It's time for RiffTrax.
Heart and soul in young America, the Eagle's head is here to learn about maps.
That's probably enough.
Yeah, okay.
Betty is writing a letter to her cousin Anne.
Thanks, robot voice.
The letter tells Anne about Betty's new home. Betty described her bedroom.
The word splendiferous was
To make her
used.
description clear, Betty drew a picture of her room. But this picture doesn't look like a bedroom. Have you ever seen a drawing like this before?
Well, I've never had a tunnel out of prison, so
Betty's
no.
drawing is a plan of her room. We might call it a kind of map.
Yeah, if it turned out words meant
Shows
nothing.
the shape of Betty's room and the furniture, and how her furniture is arranged in the room.
The room, I make that movie, you know.
Betty is going to mail the drawing to Anne. If you were Anne, could you read this room plan?
Well, I need to know more about
Later,
Anne in this
we will read
hypothetical.
it.
Would you let me
But
answer?
first, let us see what a room plan really is.
Okay, the tiny house movement has gone too far.
Here is a living room with one piece of furniture in it. A table. We can see the legs of the table. Suppose we rise up and over this room and look straight down.
Like the gods that we
Now we
are!
can see the whole living room. Let's draw lines around the sides of the room to show its shape.
An oval? Or,
Do you see the
rectangle.
table in
I'm
the
so
center
glad
of the
you drew
room?
those lines.
It looks round from up here. The legs cannot be seen.
Where did they go?
We'll draw a line around the table like this.
How does that help us find the legs?
Okay, no more coffee
Now,
for
if
you,
we
man.
take the table away, we can still see the shape of the table and where it was in the room. What we have left is really a plan of the room.
So, anyway, enjoy this circle.
Here is the same room again.
It's what I say when I wake up
Now
every
there is
morning.
more furniture in the room. A couch and a lamp.
A couch and a lamp. What do you think we are,
Again,
millionaires?
Let's imagine that we can rise up and over the room.
POV, Spider-Man hiding from Aunt May.
First, let us draw the sides of the room. There's the table still in the center of the room. And there's the couch against the wall.
Mr. Rogers watched this and he was like,
Couch
come on,
is
people,
shaped
move this
about
damn thing
like
along.
this. On the other side of the room is the lamp. From up here, it looks round like the table, only smaller.
Things can be different sizes. This is a good
Take
point.
away the table, couch, and lamp. We can still see from the drawing just how they were shaped and where they stood.
Looks like a crime scene where all the furniture was recently murdered.
Yay.
Now, some more furniture has been added to our living room. Can you find the 3 new pieces? There's a big easy chair
Ah, New Orleans style comfort.
radio.
I don't think that's what
Big
and a
easy.
small chair. So let's again move up and over.
No, please, I can't take these sudden changes of altitude.
Narrator, you bastard! Chunky.
And there's the shape of the room just as it was before. Can you see the table and the lamp and the couch?
Guys, I'm trying to hang with this, but I can feel my
There's the
brain
lamp.
cells dying.
And the table? But where is the couch?
They stole it. It's with the table
Why, it's
legs.
in
Put down that coffee. It's like your 10th
Oh, it is
cup.
over here. But the shape still looks the same. The radio now stands where the couch used to be. The radio is shaped like this.
Also, radio with Cuba Gooding
A small
Jr. is
chair.
pretty skippable.
Stands by the table. Over in the corner is another chair.
Is it
But it's
possible to
bigger
learn too much
and
about
shaped
maps?
like
Back it
this.
down, Young America Films.
Now you don't need the real furniture. By looking at this drawing, you can tell just how the furniture was arranged.
Think of the power you'll wield over
Also see
others.
the shape of each piece. Remember how everything looked?
Of course, it's like when Kennedy was shot. I remember
Table
every detail.
goes right there. The couch is now along the wall. The lamp stands by the couch.
But the couch denounced the lamp and it was
There's a
shot by
small
a KGB
chair by the
firing
table.
squad.
The radio is by the wall. The big chair is in the corner.
Tears for Fears are writing songs from it.
Now let's see if we can read Betty's bedroom plan. If we could see through her plan, it would look like this.
Nobody sees through Betty's plans unless Betty wills it.
Can we picture a bedroom from this? According to Betty's drawing, her bed goes on this side of the room.
Betty watches a lot of
chest of
HGTV, so she
drawers
calls it
is
her
against
open
the rear
concept
wall.
bedroom.
She has a big chair in the opposite corner. And there is a radio next to it.
She loves Art Bell.
Betty has a small table and a lamp near her bed. She also has two small chairs in her room.
Okay, quit bragging,
Here?
Betty. Jeez.
And here. Now we see Betty's bedroom as it really is, not just as she drew it.
Betty is boring as hell, and her room reflects that.
A drawing like the one that we have just used is called a room plan.
Oh, got that design conference down in Houston tomorrow after recess.
If we want to make a plan of something larger, such as Betty's neighborhood or the town where she lives, our drawing would be called a map.
Betty just mailed her list of demands to the mayor.
Here we see Betty's neighborhood as it looks from an airplane.
I'm resisting the urge to jump.
And here is a
Do
picture of the town.
Do it.
Now, if we remember how a room plan is drawn, we should be able to draw a simple map of Betty's town.
Yes, it's Betty's
Let us
town.
try.
We just live in it.
First, we'll draw lines to show where the town limits are.
Those outside the limits are pariahs to be scorned and hit with rocks.
Now, let us draw some other lines that are important. First, those that show a few of the streets.
But not all the streets. That would make the map dangerously useful.
Cherry Street, William Street,
Home of Space Goes Coast to
And
Coast and
Pine
Aqua
Street.
Teen Hunger Force.
Here is Betty's school. And here is her home.
Getting a sick feeling this map will be used as evidence at some point.
Now let's draw a line around the park that is near her house. And another line around the store where Betty often goes on errands.
For Skoll in cases of Milwaukee's
Now,
best.
if we take the picture away, we have a map of Betty's town. Can you find Betty's school?
We took the label away because we still have a minute to fill.
Where is Betty's house?
Soon Google Maps will remove information like this and charge you money to get it back.
And where is the store?
Okay, is this a map lesson or a memory test, you maniac?
Maps are fun to draw. Why don't you try to make one of the neighborhood around your school? Or a plan of your bedroom?
Then mail it to me.
Maybe you
No
could
reason.
even draw a simple map of your whole town.
You could do a lot of things, but the most important thing is to always obey the eagle!
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Jimmy and Bill like to go hiking in the woods.
Coronet's new
There
In
are
Media
always
Res
things to
series.
do and things to see. And it's always pleasant resting on the bank of the stream. Look,
The blood harvest is saved.
Yeah, you let us here, but don't get cocky. We're drinking because we want to. Horse voice.
well, this is a good place for horses to drink, isn't it? It makes Jimmy thirsty.
Please stop that, Jimmy.
Can we pet your doggies?
They're like bikes, but with faces.
Oh, God, it's the Henderson boys. Keep your wallet hidden, and for the love of God, don't feed them.
Now, what do you suppose Jimmy is going to do?
Hard to say. He's such a complex, multifaceted individual.
Well, he's thirsty, and he wants a drink of water. But he is stopped by his brother. What's the matter, Jimmy wants to know.
See? No
He's
more
thirsty,
horse urine.
and
It's
the water
fine.
looks so good and cool. But Bill says he should not drink that water, no matter how good it looks.
Think of it as nature's Pepsi.
Why not? Do you know why we shouldn't drink water from a stream, or a lake, or a swimming pool?
Yeah, because ditch water contains
Because
more
even though
free
animals
leaves.
drink it, and it looks clean, water that we don't know is pure might make us sick.
Speaking of sick, Jimmy has some drawings
Of
he'd
course,
like to
Jimmy
show
is
us.
still thirsty. There. A drinking fountain. It's all right to drink here.
It's open for all,
When
like a
you're
lunch
thirsty,
counter or a bus
water
seat.
is wonderful. Every day, wherever we are, we get thirsty and we need water. Do you know why?
Or do you just drink it like a bunch of
The
sheep?
birds in the forest need water.
Honestly, when it comes to water, I can take it or leave it. Quack.
Duck
All the
voice.
animals need water too.
The deer paused, transfixed by the sight of Moose Baby.
So do plants. Without it, they dry up and wither and finally die.
And now Farmer Brown can't feed his family, so
yes,
he gets the
all
gun.
living things must have water to drink, including Bill and Jimmy. And you. Do you know why you need water?
Because the script never really addresses it. I could use a little help.
Water is a part of our skin and blood and even our bones. In fact, nearly 2/3 of the body is made up of water.
Well, more if you swallow
This
the entire
is
water cooler.
constantly changing. We take in new, clean water, and the body uses it. Then the used water leaves the body, carrying away things the body no longer needs.
Like toxins and impure thoughts.
You've blown your breath against a cold glass and watched the glass steam over, haven't you? Did you know it is water in your breath that you see on the cold glass?
You thought it was your soul
Water
escaping your
your
body,
body
didn't
is
you,
giving
Billy?
Billy.
Whenever you breathe, you are giving off water from your body. And of course, this happens all the time.
Basically, you're turning into a mummy.
What's this? Another race? On your mark, get set, go! They're going to be hot from this.
Flabby losers. I taught my kids to bully these kids. I'm not a
Look
good
at
dad.
Jimmy. He's perspiring. This is another way our bodies give off wastewater.
I'm wasting water like
in
Patrick
perspiration.
Ewing here.
And of course, when we go to the toilet, our bodies give off wastewater. So we need fresh water every day to replace the water our bodies give off.
Now it's our chance to see that dead kid on the railroad tracks. Come on.
In our towns and cities all over the country, many people work together to be sure all of us have good, fresh, clean water as we need it.
To spray the
Where
bratty
does
kids
this
off my
water come
lawn!
from? It comes from lakes for some communities, for others from streams,
Others simply raid water from
For
the
others,
weakling
from
lake and
water
stream
towers.
people.
into which the water is pumped from deep wells. But how are we sure the water is pure?
As long as there isn't a dead mouse in it, I'm good to
Before
go.
the water comes to us, it is cleaned. This is a settling basin, where heavy dirt in the water settles to the bottom.
Please, I drank heavy dirt every day, and I
Sometimes
turned
the
out
water
fine.
is cleaned by spraying it in the air.
Sure.
Sometimes dirty water is sent through a building called a filtration plant.
Yep, definitely a filtration plant and not some random gutter.
Filter.
And it comes out clean.
I don't know.
Inside the filtration plant, chemicals are added to the water to get rid of harmful germs.
And to help the CIA embed messages in your mind.
Who was that guy?
The chemicals are thoroughly mixed in the water.
Chemicals.
When the water is clean and sparkling, it is carried through large pipes called water mains and through smaller pipes to our homes, so we will have clean, pure water.
Waste it on that whole lawn of yours. Go ahead, we'll make more.
But there are things we must do to be sure the water we drink is pure.
I always add a splash of bleach to
One
mine.
glass? No, 2 glasses. One for Bill and one for Jimmy.
Without Bill, Jimmy would have died
We don't
ages
share
ago.
glasses or cups. We drink only from clean glasses or clean cups. And we don't waste water. At mealtime in most homes, we find a glass of water at each plate.
Except Father, who downs his usual quart of Bushmills.
It's all right to drink some water at meal times, to sip a little, between bites, as Bill is doing.
Bill is a very talented sipper. He might make state.
But Jimmy is going to have to learn not to use water to wash down his food. He should chew his food well and swallow it before taking a sip of water.
One day, Jimmy will look upon people with a GED like gods.
The end of a meal. That's a good time to have a large drink of water if you want it.
By then, there's plenty of
So you
resentment
see,
to choke
while we
down.
need water, pure water, every day, we must know when and how to drink the water we need.
Finally, the how to drink water short the world was waiting for.
The next time you take a drink of water, think of what you know about the water we drink.
Think about what I know?
And
Isn't it
think
enough that
about
I
other
know it,
things
you
that
monster?
You can find out. Do you remember how Bill stopped Jimmy from drinking at the stream?
A.K.A. Bill's most
Do you
painful
know
regret.
why we never drink such water? We drink only water we know is good to drink. And a fountain of this type shows you the water is good and pure.
If you ignore the gum and
Watch
mashed
how
cigarette
Jimmy
butts.
He's careful not to let his lips touch the fountain. This keeps the water clean for Jimmy and for Bill.
To demonstrate, we've flayed
Water
Jimmy.
is an important part
you
of our
Boltons.
body, and we need to take in new, clean water every day. Do you know where the water comes from that you drink in your community?
I assumed it had to do with my weekly
Wouldn't you like to
sacrifices to
find out how
Poseidon.
your community makes its water pure? Do you know why we don't share drinking glasses or cups with each other?
Because some of us are lizard people who leave traces of venom in
You
them
know
after
any
every
more
sip.
rules
That's
for
why.
when to drink water and when not to drink. At school, do you have rules for taking turns at the drinking fountain?
Or does your school take a more
Do
Lord
you
of
know
the Flies
why
approach
you
to
should never
hydration?
put your hands into a drinking fountain? Do you know why you should never push or shove anyone taking a drink?
Oddly enough, garroting is
Do
permitted.
you know how to do your part to be sure you and others have the clean water you need to drink each day?
And no, Jimmy, melting the polar ice caps with a giant laser gun is not the right answer.
Jimmy. Damn it, Jimmy.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
Who you gonna get to riff those tracks? I don't have a big tracks, better riffs on this end. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? It's your lucky day, it's time for RiffTrax.
A signal lamp trying to tell us something. Kevin, please decode.
Yes, beware. This movie is by the director of Birdemic. Turn back now. Don't you hear the foreboding music? I'm playing it on my Bose soundbar to warn you away.
You have a Bose soundbar signal lamp?
Yeah, look, scram, you idiots. Just forget it. Signal lamp out.
Wait. Maybe this approaching pink double helix can give us a bit more help.
Hi, approaching pink double helix.
Yeah, don't bother me, pal. I got work to do. Rude. Whatever.
Okay, well, it's made by Movie Head, that weird superhero with a constantly running film of a head in place of an actual head. He's constantly going out of focus. He fires his projectionists like every week. Guy's a total mess. No wonder the Justice League keeps rejecting him.
Guys, I think a Tron might be breaking out.
Oh, dear.
Replica, as in, every crappy movie James Wan makes is a replica of his previous crappy movie.
Right. That's fair. Well, I, for one, think this movie featuring 1990s computer imagery of helixy shapes squiggling around is far superior to James Nguyen's other wretched films.
Yeah, I think there might be other things in this movie soon.
Well, like what?
People. See on screen, see the names there?
Ooh, so those are like actors?
Yeah.
They're going to be saying lines?
Yep.
Lines written by James Nguyen?
You got it.
Actors trying to walk around while being filmed, saying lines written by James Nguyen, trying to walk, trying to talk, trying to drive even as we watch.
That's exactly right, Bill.
Oh, God, we're doomed.
Hey, Bill,
Yeah?
don't get too discouraged. They may show actors lamely pretending to do big business deals, too, huh?
Really?
Really?
Oh, man, you know my taste. Well, good to know. I'm feeling better. Sorry, James Nguyen, and hey, James, thanks in advance, buddy.
So my guess is that our protagonist is a designer of custom spiral staircases.
James Wan's direction to actors includes instructions such as walk less like a human and mumble more.
Yeah, got a damn reading assignment already.
And is in generous 3-point type.
Okay, let me see here. The gist seems to be synthetic cloning. Okay, cloning from humans bad. Oh, and spruce bark beetles suck.
It says that?
I feel that it's strongly implied.
Also, Kevin, it says that you can hear a mountain lion.
Ah, I hear a mountain lion. I better get back to my house. You better get back to your car. It was very nice meeting you.
Hey, you can't actually leave. Sit back down.
Come on.
Sit down.
Still there.
Yes.
Ah, come on, give us a chance to read it.
Huh. Guess there's no accounting for people's tastes in artwork.
Camera pulling back to a wider shot usually makes things less confusing, not more. What the hell are we looking at?
I don't. Guess they told the architect, we want our office to be as pointless as hell. Lots of open but totally useless space.
And done. Great scene, everyone.
Bravo.
I wouldn't have believed it, and 3 years later that happened. You know, so that it is a miracle, this discovery.
And just like that, falling off a horse and getting paralyzed becomes the second worst thing to happen to Christopher Reeve.
The same gift may help people with arthritis, diabetes, MS, and even AIDS. Millions of Americans suffer.
Good point, Offstage Bird. This movie is front-loading a lot of heavy real-life stuff that it has no hope of justifying cinematically.
Well said, Offstage Bird.
Restore not just organs.
Oh, hi. Offstage Bird here.
Hey.
You can just call me Bird. hey, wait. All right, I guess I'm still Offstage Bird, but I still got good ideas. Better than this, guys.
Huh. Reeve Estate files infringement lawsuit. Go on.
Hello.
I'm calling from a space-age toilet.
Good morning, Mr. Thomas. This is Dr. Tyler.
Oh, hi, Dr. Tyler.
How are you feeling today?
Good.
And how's your new kidney?
I am alive because of it. The wonderful benefits of technology. Very therapeutic.
Yeah, not dying is therapeutic, I guess.
Transplant of your new kidney and it's functioning properly.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm ready to get back to work today.
Oh, that's good. I was just checking up on you. It's a pleasure having you as my patient.
Oh, thank you.
All right, well, I will talk to you later, Mr. Thomas.
The genius transplant doctor vibe really comes through with her.
Indeed. Last sip of my Ovaltine here.
Well, this house looks like a fine candidate for solar panels.
Soul Pens?
Solar panels.
Soul pot.
Driveway should also be familiar for anyone who has ever lived, worked, or made a business deal anywhere in the James Nguyen-verse.
Another signature piece of any James Nguyen joint. The ridiculously long, somehow slower than real-time shot of mundane car maneuvers.
The man is always true to his vision as an artist.
Yes, he is.
God help us all.
Yeah, if you ever wanted the cinema to help you feel what it might be like to drive a car during a routine commute, well, sir, Replica's got you covered.
Perfect.
Silicon Valley, so antiseptic it makes you miss New York subway rats.
So, in conclusion, a building.
Bravo.
Yep.
He works in a Dreamcast tech demo. Wow.
Okay, frog in a blender, start my day off right.
That was a digital representation of me. A digital character that's as lifelike as any real actor. Made possible by the
My irony meter just exploded.
All right. It's a new sales quarter. And I know you can do better than last sales quarter. It's very simple, folks. Sell lots of the Nano 3000 chips, and there will be big commission checks for all of you.
Except you, Todd. You get a
More
pencil.
than you ever dreamed of. And one more thing. I'd like us to welcome back our top salesman of last year. A man who I'm sure will lead us in this revolution. Welcome back, Joe.
Or as we've started calling you around here, Fake Kidney Joe.
And their 30-day trial of the virtual set software ran out.
Replication technology is working near perfect.
These synthetic genetically engineered stem cells made of nanotech materials can be directed and programmed to differentiate between organ cells and cultured growth.
That's nice, but you were hired to answer phones.
Other organs, the spinal cords, even the heart.
It's beyond my wildest dreams.
I couldn't have done it without the company's support.
I couldn't have achieved all this without
They did it. They found the worst possible angle to shoot an actor from.
To the community and the media. I'm glad you're a co-founder of Therapeutic Tech.
Well, thank you, Dr. G. I'm glad to have your support.
Well, I'm glad that you're grateful.
They got stuck in the I'm glad loop for 5 years.
I'm glad.
I'm glad they got stuck in that loop.
Building.
Okay, so keep up the great work, team. I'm expecting better results from you next quarter.
A quick question. Why do we meet on a large, flattened beach ball?
Joe, we need to.
Oh, there he is again. Hey.
You see this? Everybody's doing great, huh?
I know. I can't remember the last time I saw such a huge leap in our sales. It's all because of you, boss. You give us the support, we reach the goals, and go beyond them.
Yeah, cut the bullshit, Joe. You don't sell to salesmen like me.
I ran a very successful lemonade stand 3 summers running with my mom's help.
Damn it, Joe, what is going on here?
I don't know.
That is not an answer, Joe.
The answer is I have a fake kidney, so I'm a monster, okay?
I'm working my ass off. I'm following up good leads, making the cold calls, but at the last minute, I just can't close the big accounts.
You know,
It just suddenly goes limp, and I feel dirty and ashamed.
Your operation. I've been watching you, and I've seen you put in long days. Okay? And I haven't heard any objections or complications from that surgery of yours. Starting today, you have got to improve your performance, or else you know what will happen, don't you?
Yeah, I'll have to lose another
Need a little more
kidney.
time to close the big accounts.
Okay, we'll give you more time. You give it your best. But if you don't start making your quota, I'm gonna have to let you go.
Severance package $1 million?
Poor Golden Gate Bridge, still traumatized by being included in the room.
Yeah.
Magneto said to meet him here. I wonder why.
Where does the bridge go to? I guess we'll never know.
Hello, harassment opportunity.
Hey, do you need any microchips?
I live in California and I jog. I can't wait to eat an avocado next, then get my car emissions tested.
Well, that scene just sort of got away. Shame. Let's give it another shot, shall we? Coming from the other direction.
Hi there.
Could you please jog at a faster rate than a power-walking grandma?
Joe Thomas.
Okay, yeah, I remember you.
Having a good run?
Yeah,
Did a whole quarter mile today.
you run? Why are you here at the bridge then?
Just to get some fresh air, relieve a little stress from work.
Stress, are you alright?
Oh, I feel fine. The new kidney's working perfectly.
I am peeing like a fire hose, girl.
It is what it is. I'm in sales, you know. You run here often?
Yeah, I live nearby, so this is close.
I live nearby to lots of things that are close.
I exercise here to help relieve stress from work at Therapeutic Tech.
I knew we had so much in common.
No, I have a real job.
Stress.
Such as,
You like to run. I like to watch you run.
I'm sorry, I don't hit on my transplant doctors very often.
Maybe I should start running. I've got sales quotas to meet or else I'm going to get fired. Maybe a little
What?
exercise will help me improve my sales performance.
yeah, take the doctor's advice.
Start every sentence with, I'm glad.
Alright, well, I gotta get going now. It was nice seeing you again.
You too.
Alright, bye.
Oh, I'm totally late for that heart transplant on the Prime Minister of Japan.
Someone who just watched Julie and Jack plummets by in the background.
Okay, but seriously, enough with the parking and unparking scenes.
Can't get enough.
Imagine the sheer size of the boner when James Wen learned about self-driving cars.
Oh, he's going to Matthew Broderick her into loving him.
Sorry. Move your ass, road hog! I mean, thanks for the new lease on life, Doc.
Saturday night. Dinner Saturday night?
Sorry for talking through the drive-through speaker.
Who's busy?
Busy?
Wow.
Wow, Dr. Tyler, there goes my heart.
Oh, please, not while you're driving.
Wow, sense of humor.
Was it?
Bye, Joe.
How about so long, for only now?
So long.
And as she runs off, she triggers the remote detonator they build into every kidney.
Who has more self-loathing, a real bird in a James Wen film or a Jewish person in a Mel Gibson film?
Mickey's pointing at 3. That's after Mickey points at 2.
All right, better call up the horny friend I'm mandated to have by James Wen law.
This is Dr. Tyler.
Hi, Dr. Tyler. This is Joe Thomas.
Look, Mr. Thomas, I'm extremely busy. I'm at work. I don't have time to chit-chat.
Did the surgeon just say Beesvy?
I need a new heart.
Very Beesvy.
No problem. How do you want it delivered to you?
You can bring it to me on a date.
Sorry, we only use Chinese organ thieves as our couriers.
What'd you expect from a salesman?
I wouldn't know. We only deliver via mail.
Beesvy.
How's your day going, Dr. Tyler?
Fine, and
Wait,
yours?
what? Are we starting from the top again?
How about dinner?
You don't give up, do you?
I'd be dead in the water if I did. You wouldn't want that with all that you've invested in me.
I got a pretty nice kidney here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
No, just good sales technique, which is vastly improved over the former version.
God, somebody take that megaphone away from the parrot.
Okay, meet me at the corner of Chestnut Street in the city at 8 o'clock.
I'll see you there. Heart and all.
You know what? Cancel.
Yes.
Oh, God. Double cancel because I heard that somehow.
Corner of Chestnut Street, she said. Hope this is the right one out of several hundred possible cross streets.
I can't believe I turned down being the before patient in an Imodium ad for this.
I'm not taking my top off until the check clears. How are you?
There's a place at the end of the street we can dine.
It's a good Vietnamese restaurant.
So I totally found a cure for Parkinson's today.
Wait, we're going here? Why the hell didn't we just meet at the restaurant?
Sadly, in 2005, Zagat's determined Pluto's was no longer a restaurant.
She ordered steak and kidney pie to remind him who's boss.
You like living in the city?
I love the city, but I work in the high-tech South Bay.
Is there any other South Bay?
Ah, that relatable South Bay humor.
The city just takes my heart. It's where all the culture and the arts are, all the history.
How long have you lived in the city?
Ever since college, the past few years.
Right around the first time I was on the cover of Fortune.
Last few years. What have I been doing? Sweating it out in South Bay, bringing Wonder Chip to the masses.
You don't sound too enthusiastic.
Should we be eating this food on the table, or...?
I'm great at it. I mean, not great, but good. I used to be great. I mean, I don't know what I mean.
What, you don't like to laugh?
What?
No,
Were you even listening?
The more I listen to you, it feels like I could call the city home. The more I'm tempted to move and from South Bay, where I work and live.
Anyway, pasta's getting cold, so,
You Wonder Chips and masses?
I like sales. And I believe in our new product because it is a revolutionary breakthrough in computer chip technology.
Because it's grape
It
flavored.
feels different now, ever since the operation.
Are you experiencing any medical problems?
Well, dry mouth,
Nope.
cold hands. Oh, plus I really
I've
suck.
never felt before. I'm just not really in the same gear I used to be in. I mean, yeah, my sales are down. The boss is getting on my case, but
And you just feel like there's more out there, huh?
oh, sure, microprocessor sales, micro SD card sales.
therapeutic tech.
Since its inception 2 years ago, I'm a co-founder of Therapeutic Tech.
They're cloning organs after 2 years? Facebook took 5 years to come up with the poke button.
I'm looking towards early retirement by cashing in those stock options.
Got your eye on any particular brand of Italian car?
Achievements.
Am I one of those accomplishments?
Yes, as are all my patients.
I wish I'd left a sponge in you.
So, are we going to be talking about boring things like this for us tonight, like work and stock options, or are we going to be having something more interesting to talk about?
Well, I saw who wrote the script, so I know the answer to that.
I like the movies and football. And you?
I like the movies too, you know, writing, reading, jogging.
And dancing?
Hanging out with a distinct unit of people? Having yourselves any specific type of festive gathering?
Can't believe the director faked a heart attack so he could skip out on the bill.
Carousels, the discussions about microchip sales of amusement park rides.
I'm hoping for the headline, Dopes Killed in Tragic Carousel Accident.
Whee! I'm instantly bored.
Let's make a break for it while James Nguyen is waving to his mommy.
Got it, yeah.
Hey, are we going to be here long? Because I got to find a bathroom and pull up Becky, if you know what I mean.
Whoo! R.I.P. Becky. Date scenes in James Nguyen movies feel like a kid at summer camp trying to convince people he's been on a date before.
I have too been on a date. We rode the horse ride and then went to the beach, and then she touched my huge muscles and we French for like 80 minutes.
Meanwhile, in a Ukrainian malware version of The Sims...
Joe Thomas, sales.
This is Dr. G from Therapeutic Tech.
Therapeutic Tech.
Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right, the place that saved my life and I'm dating the co-founder of.
My colleague, Dr. Evelyn Tyler, informed me that you're the top salesman of your company. That I need to look no further than yourself and your company to satisfy our computer needs. In fact, she told me you needed to improve your sales performance.
That's ridiculous. Have a 50% discount.
Not that I'm sure you can't do very well on your own.
Dr. G, I am the #1 salesman at my company.
I'm well aware of that.
I saw your cover story in Parent Disappointer magazine.
To make such an important call to such an important person as yourself. We want to purchase 50 million of your Nano 3000 chips.
Yes!
For our new project on
Oh, but wait, what if the cost isn't also a childishly simplistic number?
Here
we go. Yeah. I mean, yes.
Round it off, baby.
We just received our second round of funding, $100 million.
Yeah!
Soon, we will be purchasing a much larger order. Will that be a problem on any level?
No, not at all.
Not as long as those numbers stay nice and round.
Thank you very much, Dr. G.
I'm glad to give you the order. Goodbye.
Now to order a narrower phone.
You may begin, and with the utmost of extreme delicacy.
If you only use the utmost of regular delicacy, I will not be glad.
A smile that says the director is paying me in turnout pages from Penthouse.
What's wrong with my salespeople? We've got the best technology on the market. The Nano 3000 is the future, am I right? Am I right?
Yeah. Coffee is for the utmost of extreme closers.
It's not just the Nano 3000. We are the market, but we're nowhere close to making our sales figures. I want answers.
It's a technology bust.
Ooh, it's like if Hitchcock crapped his pants during one of his cameos.
No, I don't want to hear any excuses based on the economy, okay?
Fine.
Take a look at Joe here, for example.
I mean, what the hell?
In a single day, he closed an order with 21st Century Systems. This is a client that had turned him down a few days earlier. And then, in the same day, he placed the single largest order in company history with Therapeutic Technologies. No.
Also his answer to, are you a real actor?
Joe.
No.
If he keeps selling like this, he's going to take home the Wonder Chip Salesperson of the Quarter Award.
Narrowly beating all two of you.
I mean, this is a spectacular comeback. What medicine have you been taking?
Well, last night I ate an expired Hungry Man.
Your newfound success and magic.
Salisbury steak.
I never turn down a lead. I make a lot of cold calls, follow-ups. I pitch the speed and the molecular size of the revolutionary Nano 3000.
And hearing that out loud, I'm gonna go hang myself, guys.
As for the economic downturn, it is what it is. It's not an obstacle, because I know it'll change just like that. In fact, I've been using it as a main selling point.
The economy is terrible and volatile, therefore buy microchips.
Basically, now, today, is the time to buy.
Really? Rumor is you've been dating this hot new doctor friend, and she's been giving you good medicine, and that's the real secret to your success.
You're not far wrong about that.
But why do you talk like direct-to-video Katharine Hepburn?
Whatever.
Really?
Wait, is this soundtrack racist? Because Mickey Rooney's character in Breakfast at Tiffany thinks it might be a little racist.
It's over the top! Let's go rightly!
The Royal Tenenbaums had less pagoda in it. Ding dong 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 dong.
Ah. Meanwhile, in a different sound design altogether.
Those are the garbage cans where we first made love.
I got bit by a raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back to it.
Back to the Oriental Express here. Speaking of organs, I'd like to transplant.
Oh, Bo.
Joe.
Oh, Joe?
Yeah.
Wow, this is so beautiful, Joe.
Is that real runoff from the interstate?
You know what the Chinese said about love?
What's that?
That it's hard for love to last forever, but if you love intensely, you can be cured of love when it's gone.
That's nice. Are you saying
Wait, how big was that fortune cookie?
But I am giving my all for the passion stuff.
Good. But I like what the Chinese say about love.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Don't forget your Valtrex.
It's lovely, Joe.
It's a medic alert bracelet for your soy allergy.
I don't know why, but my sales performance at work has really improved. I mean, really improved since I met you. I just got a huge order from a Dr. G at Therapeutic Tech, your company.
Which I'm only mentioning in case you forgot where you work.
I mean, I live by referrals, but...
I only mentioned you in passing conversation. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, all the guys at work seem to think that it's the Dr. Tyler's prescription.
All the guys at work? There are two guys at work.
Positive influence on you.
Waiting for my prescription to be filled, Doc. I like your prescription.
I like filling it.
I like filling it.
Okay, time out. Red card.
Perfect. It looks like the building is growing out of the top of your head. All the guys at work are going to freak.
Every one of them.
Hey, I'm racing top of the tower.
I've seen her jog. I'm going to put my money on him.
In the race you top of the tower.
Right.
This is how it's tower. Quite. It's an homage to Vertigo, but actual Vertigo, not the film. The kind that makes you violently throw up. Vertigo.
Hasn't that baboon kidney exploded yet?
What?
Nothing.
Get to the top of the stairs.
I sure can't climb those stairs.
You sure can climb those stairs. Move over, Portuguese love sonnets. Joe has arrived.
Yeah.
On the other hand, maybe we've been too hard on this movie. I don't know.
Gonna say yes to that.
There are a lot of positive points.
Yes.
Do you want to see more?
Sure.
Yeah, it's fading.
No, you idiot, not me, the Valences. I'm asking you to drive me to the Valence store to see more.
Oh God, it's a Nwenception.
Okay, footage of Tippi Hedren plus a bird chirping, all clearly subtle Hitchcock allusions. Leading up to a couple being awkwardly motionless on a vinyl sofa, of course.
Very Hitchcock.
I like being on top.
Swimsuits on khakis all the way, baby.
Very specific kink. Was that the bird or the squeaking of her knees on the vinyl?
Oh, that was hellish.
Take the day off with me. We'll drive up to the castle and...
Put on a suit for the day off?
He wanted to look good for the castle.
Maybe next time.
Of course, don't worry about it, Jill. You're stuck with me forever.
Forever? Wow, I guess that sectional sofa dry hump was better than it looked.
Again, it's truly impossible to feature this house and driveway enough in a movie or series of movies.
Is that red car a hot Ferrari?
It is not.
Damn it.
And if you haven't slowly backed out onto this particular access road, you just haven't lived, baby.
Very suspenseful music. Will the car move faster than 5 miles an hour at any point? Will the light rain increase, necessitating intermittent, possibly even steady windshield wiper use?
Well, hey, another slow car. Well, not a problem. Just gently turn the wheel or... What are you... What? What?
What? No!
Cause of death? Lightly bruised elbow in car crash.
Wow. And that's her monument? Was she a celebrated general before the medical job?
If only she'd taken that day off.
He hasn't had the strength to change out of his day off suit since the accident.
Oops, you'll edit it so it looks like I was already walking, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yep, when you have a driveway like this, of course you're going to want to feature it in as many scenes and different movies as possible.
My girlfriend's dead.
Very dark doorbell chime.
Joseph Thomas?
Yes?
I'm Detective Lay, investigating with the South City Police Department.
Extremely slow crash division.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
About
concerning the relationship you had with Dr. Tyler, who was killed in a hit-and-run accident last week.
Please, come in.
Hit and run? No, it wasn't.
I guess she got out of the car after that little fender bender, then got mowed down by someone else who sped away.
Stop helping the movie make sense, Kevin.
Okay.
Good, good. Now center the bird in the shot. Perfect.
Joseph, you told the police earlier that you were Miss Tyler the night before she died.
You also mentioned several times in your report that you made a big sale, even though no one asked.
About the accident until later on that day.
I see. Will you plan to see her again?
Yes, we were in love. I plan on seeing her again.
And were you dating her?
Or was it more the kind of love Mark David Chapman had with Jodie Foster?
When were you planning to see her again then?
Squeak, guys.
Next weekend.
Did you have intercourse with Mrs. Tyler?
Hey, what kind of questions are these?
But also, yes, and she said it was good, the best probably ever.
My job, I know these are personal questions, but I have to ask them. And also, in the autopsy, the coroner found semen in her. So
this is all totally standard car accident stuff, sure.
Did she mention any trouble in her life?
Other than her rock-stupid boyfriend?
No, just the occasional complaint about stress on the job. She had job stress at Therapeutic Technology. I complained more about my job stress than she did.
I see. And how long were you with
Sir, would you please kill that bird?
A few months.
did she mention she had any problems or any trouble with anyone, any person out there?
Anything that would cause them to gently drive toward her car?
Well, I appreciate your help. That's pretty much it, but I definitely will need to ask you some further questions at a later time.
For now, I'm operating under the theory that she faked her own death to avoid sleeping with you again.
Just give me a call should you have any information for me, all right?
Hard to believe, guys, but this walk to the door is all one continuous shot.
Oh, masterful.
Yes.
Hey, thanks again, all right?
The detective was immediately killed after backing out of the driveway.
Filled with semen. Bench sitting, just another thing our hero has in common with Forrest Gump.
Is my new face moisturizing regimen working? I just can't tell. Oh, right, my girlfriend died.
And walk and continue to walk. Walk like a person, walk like you've seen a person walk before.
I'll never forget the outrageous farts we ripped in that gazebo. My love.
Yeah, sudden onset Edward Cullen.
So many farts, so soggy.
Yeah. The merry-go-round was evacuated after the kids got creeped out by the weird staring man.
I sure took her on a lot of terrible dates.
Engage Lear mode. Beep boop.
Lower back tattoo recognized. Engage standard stalking protocol.
He's going to awkwardly, gradually approach her, then try to sell her 50 million computer chips.
Her belly button piercing doubles as a shiv, and she's ready to use it.
I don't mean to bother you, but I can't help noticing you.
Noticing what?
This is gonna sound weird, but you look like someone. A woman I used to know.
Was she also a total skank?
Line a lot. You should not try and pick up on me?
No, seriously.
It's a coincidence. Who is she?
She a good driver?
Yes, a girlfriend. You wouldn't mind telling me your name?
My name's Claudia. I'm an actress. I'm in the city for a movie audition.
Also, sometimes my voice gets really clear.
LA.
So you're an actress. How come I've never heard of you?
I thought I'd heard of all actresses whose last names I don't even know yet.
Break. So I do low-budget indie films for exposure and get discovered, hopefully.
Well, with a look like yours, I'm sure one of these days you'll be discovered and make it big.
If so, every girl who ever shopped at Hot Topic would be a star.
So soon?
Yeah, I got an audition I gotta prepare for. It's nice talking to you.
You too.
And now I'm sure he's going to respect her boundaries and get back to grieving for his... Oh, of course not.
He is stealthy like a ninja, just undetectable.
Wow, she really gained some distance on him.
He got distracted by a fire hydrant he thought was his dead girlfriend and spent 20 minutes trying to take it on a date.
York Hotel, sure. And just beyond that, I assume, is the police station she's headed for.
Gonna use the John in the lobby, then it's right back outside for more of this thrilling walk chase.
He's counting the floors. This is gonna take hours.
And she jumps.
Yeah, this guy has the worst luck.
Perplexed person on the left, waiting for a taxi outside the York Hotel, is my favorite character so far.
That's great.
York Hotel, not known for its airtight security, I guess.
He's going to ask if smoking's allowed in this room.
Oh, it's you again. How dare you follow me to my room?
I am sorry, I didn't mean to.
I tripped, fell up 5 flights of stairs, and landed here.
Holding a grudge ever since?
Not at all. She, died in a car accident.
It's actually a very funny story.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you like that.
It's okay. I better go now.
Wait.
How long are you planning to stay in the city?
I need a date for my girlfriend's funeral.
Why?
Because you're so beautiful, why not spend some time in this beautiful scenic city?
Do you say that to every girl you meet?
No.
Believe it or not, he came up with that amazing line off the cuff.
Because I want to get to know more about you. If you stay, I can give you a little tour of the city.
All right. You got yourself a deal. Bye.
First stop on the tour, a flower shop to meet a little guy I call Doggy.
How was Dr. Tyler doing here?
Here in this definitely real location that exists in space.
What kind of work was she doing?
She was helping me with the further research of the stem cell development of the replication technology.
Oh gosh, I love improv.
Stressful work?
Yes. She worked long hours for many days, sometimes without sleep.
I'm an awful boss.
Did she have any problem with other coworkers? Even you or any other type of problems?
Did you really need to look at his notepad for that last part?
Tyler was well liked. She was a perfect employee. She was a brilliant biogeneticist. She was instrumental in developing therapeutic tech.
A subsidiary of Revolutionary Green Tech.
To our company and to the world itself. I wish I could bring her back to life.
Yeah, could you not sound so horny and murdery about it?
You're way better than my last girlfriend. She didn't even have her own name written above her butt.
You say the sweetest things.
Give the guy credit. He's really committed to the formal clothes on a day off lifestyle.
Yeah, he dropped the tie, though, because this girl's chill.
Ah, San Francisco. You can almost hear people jumping on the Warriors bandwagon.
If you look closely, you can see a bus with Spock murdering a punk.
Back in the 90s, Joe would come here on Friday nights hoping to see the Full House logo fly overhead.
Remember me telling you where I got those compression socks after my surgery? Well, here we are.
This is their second trip here after Joe forgot to remove her blindfold for the surprise date.
I don't know. I'm having trouble telling the stiff, lifeless dummies apart.
I like turning to Catch a Thief. And Rear Window?
Barbed Wire, too, but she wasn't in that.
You're a Hitchcock fan, huh?
Yeah, a big one.
Especially Barbed Wire.
Look, there's Princess Diana. It's so sad and tragic the way she died in that car accident.
Ugh.
Princess Grace died in one, too.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up that tragedy.
It's okay. We have to go on.
Oh, that's so true. Oh, look, they put Paul Walker next to James Dean and Jane Mansfield. It's so nice they mix old Hollywood. Oh, sorry. Hey, look, General Patton.
Ooh.
Yes, even in direct sunlight, your Fisher-Price palm quarter achieves a full 75 lines of crisp resolution.
Well, let's see. I love Dale Earnhardt. Oh, sorry. And the stand-up of Sam Kinison. Oh, sorry. Favorite bands? Let's see. I love the Crash Test Dummies. Oh, again, sorry. Oh, Leonard Skinner. They died in a plane crash. That's kind of different.
What's wrong?
Can you make your hair up to look like Evelyn?
No.
The implants were
Do
enough.
that? Look at me. I'm Claudia. Evelyn's dead and gone. I'm here and alive. Isn't that what matters?
You're right, I'm sorry.
It's just my romantic gestures are so awkward that they always create a soundless void within a 3-mile radius.
Yep. Too bad none of the TVs have picture-in-picture. Otherwise, we could get a B story going.
If it was the right role, but I'm not going to wait around and look for it. I've got too many other things to do in life.
Would you play a grandmother?
Maybe one who's into diaper fetishes?
Larry.
Actually, the roles that a person should be able to get at this time of life could be more interesting because they have more character.
And as we pan away from yet another unauthorized cameo of a Hitchcock starlet, the film concludes with a static 20-minute shot of the 1993 Vanity Fair article on Janet Leigh.
Not really. As I say, it's fun once in a while to come in town and be
Yeah. No wonder Larry's been married 8 times. The man is pure aphrodisiac.
Hey, babe, if we keep this up, we're going to miss fashion critic Mr. Blackwell and syndicated humorist Dave Barry.
You were so much like Evelyn. She liked to be on top, too.
Stop comparing me to Evelyn.
She wore swimsuits for sex. I'm a crop top and skirt girl.
Joe mentally prepares for plan B, putting a blonde wig and a lab coat on the Swiffer mop.
Sweetie, there's a 3-hour Charlie Rose block on PBS.
I'll make myself look like Evelyn if that's what will make you happy.
Yes, it will.
The following week, Joe starts really getting into Venus
As
Williams.
much as you loved her.
Even more, I swear.
Do you have any pictures of the way she dressed when you two were together?
Just want to make sure I get the steering column through the sternum just right.
Oh, she really liked that Burger King crown, huh?
I'll find that dress.
Oh, honey, you've made me the happiest emotional manipulator in the world.
Oh, well, you better not try to get me to like hockey, because that's where I draw the line.
Oh, that woman looks even more like Evelyn, and she's blonde, too. Wonder how easily she can be coerced into things.
Hey, put on some Larry King. I want to do it again.
The roar of the 49E bus outside really brings home the intrigue.
Would you stop looking out the same window?
Come on, man. He's got to see if that schnauzer is eventually going to eat that French fry on the ground.
Hey, dumbass, I fried my hair out for you.
She walks in to find him putting a blonde wig on a bellboy.
So, what do you think?
You look perfect.
Oh, the ammonia from your hair dye is still very strong.
He's gonna show her his revolutionary Nano 3000.
Solar panel salesman, please, please.
I was just standing on my stairs like people do.
Mrs. Tyler?
Is Steven in? He told me to walk this
I'm
way.
Detective Lay from the South City Police Department. I'm sorry to be bothering you at this time. I'm very sorry to hear about the tragic death of your daughter, Evelyn.
And that's all I wanted, was to come here and remind you she's
I
dead.
ask you a few questions to help with the investigation?
Certainly, come on in.
There's no sound in here. I hope that's okay.
You're working late tonight.
Yes, but we have to do these late hours.
Normally she brings her guests to the stairs and they stand there and talk.
It's a nice home you have here.
Thank you.
She is the mother to all.
How can I help you?
I wanted to know whether you got a chance to meet or spoke to Evelyn before she died.
Yeah, lady, did you meet or spoke to her?
Actually, the week before she died, she was here for dinner.
Did she say anything to you that might came off unusual or abnormal?
Anything related to semen, for instance?
No.
I have to ask.
She was just excited about her birthday party, and we had the usual mother-daughter talk. She did mention that she was very fond of Joe, and I believe he was a patient of hers.
And that's enough of that scene. What the hell?
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Hi, Mom.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
You too.
You just look beautiful.
Thank you.
So how have you been?
Wait, we're flashing back the whole conversation? Why can't she just sum up?
Tell me how
Really not that complex.
It's going really well. I'm
Cops
so
just sitting
busy
there
on
listening to this.
That's exciting. Wow. What an interesting field to be in.
Oh, it's so interesting.
Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to take her word for it.
Tell me about this new guy you've been dating.
Well, his name's Joe, and he's a computer salesman, and he's just really nice to me.
Well, am I going to get to meet him at your birthday party?
Yeah,
My God, that would be so interesting.
Good, good. And is this someone that could be a future, say, son-in-law?
Also, glass of pomegranate juice and a tray of short ribs for you?
Well, I just don't want to push things, but...
It's going really, really
oh, that's
well.
exciting.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we were wrong. Flashback, totally worth it.
Appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, well, thanks. And just keep me informed, all right?
Okay.
Please let me know if you remember any more details about her work being interesting.
This is SNN Radio Network News. As of this morning, the South City Police Department has arrested the suspect of Dr. Evelyn
This is a service where they send someone to your home to stand near a Walmart boombox and read the news.
accident scene, but details will be disclosed next week by Detective Lay, who is in charge of investigating the incident.
Yeah. So they found my girlfriend's killer. It gets the same reaction as, I'll meet you for a lunch date.
Wait, and the news just shuts itself off?
Yep, came to the end of its programming day, I guess.
We have a lot of circumstantial evidence against you. There was even a witness who saw you drove off at the scene of the crime.
The witness saw him drove off? Oh, with that kind of grammar, probably could get him labeled an unreliable witness.
The skid mark at the scene of the crime. And furthermore, the paint on your car matches the flakes of paint at the scene. Your employer at Therapeutic Tech.
Who's the new voiceover? Oh, God, that's supposed to be him?
Oh, God.
Okay, I hit her car, but it was an accident.
Why did you leave the scene?
Bill, would you hand me my phone?
They didn't have insurance.
Certainly, Kevin, as I'm obviously in the same room as you.
Anyone else involved in this?
No.
My pleasure.
You're telling the truth, right?
Yeah. I was drunk, I had an accident, I took off. Okay, nobody else was involved.
Are you a hitman?
Hitmen are often fooled by the interrogation technique of asking, are you a hitman?
Check into your banking account. 2 weeks before the accident.
Banking account.
You had deposited $20,000 in cash into your account.
You're either a hitman or an Applebee's franchisee.
$1,000 in cash in your house basement. Where did you get the money from?
No perp can resist double guns.
Okay.
Ooh, well, Hitchcock would be proud of this shot. Gary Hitchcock, that is. He's the handyman who put the new hinge pins on that door.
Oh, the real Hitchcock would be proud of this shot, though.
Alfred Hitchcock?
Oh, no. Tammy, the real Hitchcock. She's a prostitute. She's responsible for many of the stains in this hotel's drapes.
Okay.
Drapes? Yep. Why would she steal one of the curtain rings?
Unless I'm wrong, round things are square, right?
Oh, come on. Full flashback, please.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah! There we go. Woo! Beautiful.
Joe.
Also, it was $5.99 at a CVS, so I'm sure a lot of other women have it.
His looking at a bracelet enters its second hour.
Yeah.
Hey, Gary Hitchcock here. I put in that hinge pin. Enjoy the picture.
Thanks, Gary.
You bet.
Now, is that Claudia? I'm unsure. I think.
Hey, I just left the auditions, and guess what? I just got the lead role in Julie and Jack. The director really liked me. Kept staring at me.
Then he had me stand in one place and swing a hanger around. I don't know what that was about.
Gonna congratulate me? What's wrong, Joe?
Who are you?
Oh, come on. Terrible Seinfeld impression. It's, who are these people?
Where'd you get this?
I got that at a Vietnamese jewelry store a month ago.
Take me to that jewelry store.
Is it by any chance near the horribly ill-fitting suit store? And killed two birds with one stone?
Who the hell are you?
Lighting by Terrible Hotel Lights Incorporated.
You won't believe me anyways.
Try me.
I'm
And it better be the truth.
the clone replica of Evelyn.
God, stop not thinking I'm a junkie clone of stuff, you turd.
True?
It's true, I'm Evelyn.
No. Evelyn died in that hit-and-run car accident. I just heard the news on the radio that they found the suspect who hit her.
Look, it has to be true. I heard it on a $23 boombox.
After I died in that car accident,
Strangely, the body in the middle looks the least real of the three.
Got her sex bikini on.
So far, not as interesting a flashback as Evelyn's lunch with her mom, and that's a low bar.
It's living. It's living. Claudia, replica!
Claudia Barbara Replica, you get in here right now.
Okay. His pretend seizure will have to pass as acting.
That's incredible. That's why Dr. G bought millions of Nano 3000 chips so he could build the Clonatron. This is so evil.
Clonatron, huh? What's it do?
the cloning of your kidney. What's so evil about that?
It's not the same thing. It's for me it's medicine, but to clone a whole human being is like totally evil because it's a form of identity theft.
Yep, top evils list usually runs genocide, then identity theft.
I'm here and alive and with you. Doesn't matter if I'm in a different body, I still have the same mind and spirit as Evelyn.
You are not Evelyn.
Evelyn had a huge, horrible tattoo on her back that said Claudia. Oh, wait, you are Evelyn.
And a bad replica of her. And I don't want to have anything to do with a bad imitation.
Okay. That's what you think of me. I'm out of here.
Don't go.
Because I didn't hear what you said, because you were on a different microphone.
Clone.
Okay.
Joe, I came back to you because I love you. Doesn't matter if I'm in this body.
Because it is the throwaway clone body. I never shower and I put lit cigarettes out on my arm, but still.
Joe, he illegally stole the money for the second round of funding for therapeutic tech to build the lab in his house.
Since stealing is already illegal, does legally stealing something make it okay?
Madman Dr.
Head is spinning.
Like what? What can we do?
Let's go to his house and destroy his cloning laboratory.
God, he's J.J. Abramsing us to death.
So anyway, Evelyn was like a scientist and stuff, right? I totally think that I could be a scientist person, but I just gotta learn some science crap first, but that shouldn't be too hard, right? Because I was thinking of going to a science school anywhere.
Yeah, I think we should see other people.
Dr. G? Hi, this is Claudia. We need to talk. I'll be there in an hour. Okay, bye.
San Francisco, it's a mile away. Yeah, an hour seems about right.
Evelyn. Claudia.
I sometimes forget the names of my very first cloned human beings.
I need to talk to you.
Well, who's this?
I'm Joe Thomas, the guy who sold you all the nano chips.
Well, glad to finally meet you. Would you like some G-wine?
G-wine?
You see, I own a private winery label called G-Wine. I'm thinking about opening a restaurant to promote my G-Wine label.
Dear Lord, if this movie now focuses on his restaurant and the G-Wine label, it'll be the greatest thing that ever happened in the history of film.
Claudia,
Not in front of the G-Wine.
how dare you betray me?
What you're doing here is wrong.
I mean, the G-Wine smells like someone vomited up grape Kool-Aid.
Technology.
G-Wine.
I treated you like my own daughter. How is all that wrong?
Wearing a white suit while drinking G-Wine? Now that is wrong.
Not to mention you stole the money from Therapeutic Tech to build this illegal laboratory.
It must be destroyed now.
Yeah, well, Joe, you should probably grab a few specimens from the kidney fridge before you do.
This is the 21st century. You must think 21st century. No more death and suffering.
Plenty of cloned human flesh burgers.
And all this because cloning technology is the savior of mankind. You're back from the dead because of cloning technology.
Yeah, about that, why are there 3 extra nipples on my scalp?
Richard Anderson, the superhero, can walk again because of stem cell therapy.
What?
We're not just talking about new medicines to cure diseases. We're talking about even more than living better or longer.
We're talking about pocket-sized pet velociraptors.
You're playing God.
Because I'm the key to life.
And I like playing weird pranks on naked couples in gardens.
Why do you think I'm called Dr. G? And it's not that phony God that you pray to in church. That God doesn't exist.
Oh, so the G is for Gervais.
Invented by man to keep himself from calling himself God. I'm the living God because I offer the human race immortality.
And you won't have to sword fight some Scottish guy for it anymore.
But I'm talking even more than just about immortality. Cloning can solve many social issues, such as racism.
And such as seals. Such as racist seals.
If you're black or Asian and you feel like you've been discriminated against, through cloning technology, you can change the color of your skin.
Nice, and he can end sexism by making everyone men.
That scans.
You are one sick man. You've broken the law on human cloning. We're going into the laboratory and destroying everything.
Not while my cloned penis implant is still growing, you won't.
Now into the laboratory.
Don't look at my mother's giant chair. She's very sensitive about it.
Weebles wobble, but they really don't fall down.
Now before I kill you both, I'm gonna tell you my plans for the human race.
Oh boy.
Is the Clonatron, man's greatest invention.
I guess Clone-O-Matic, Clone-A-Palooza, and Clones Are Us were already taken.
But through genetic engineering, it enhances the DNA and makes these stem cells immortal. It clones a human that lives forever.
And to be honest, they also have a weird vinegar smell, but we're working on that.
A superhuman! A master race! I also clone replicas of celebrities.
Can he get us a brunette Ed Begley Jr.? Is he that powerful?
I don't know.
I'll be a billionaire by cloning the human race! You crazy motherfucker!
I'll kill you, you white-wearing after Labor Day son of a bitch!
I should have left you dead in that car wreck! Now it's your time to die.
Oh, this Doom mod sucks.
And he died doing what he loved, acting not remotely like any normal human person.
You right, Joe?
No, damn it, I ripped my dad's good suit. He's gonna kill me.
He was the one who plotted the murder of Dr. Tyler. We got a full confession from the hired killer.
Yes, the hired killer's plan to lightly graze her right fender worked like a charm.
He wanted full credit for the stem cell research. Dr. G here wanted to be the only master.
And luckily, he had a thing for explaining his secret plans to everyone he came in contact with.
Evelyn, don't you die on me.
Well, why not? He can just make another one there, right?
Sorry, Joe. At least we had this chance to meet again. And love again.
Remember me on Tyler.
Stop.
Don't you leave me. I love you, Evelyn.
You're the only woman who ever found my stalking romantic instead of criminal.
In his grief, Joe nearly drank himself to death on G-Wine. But then he opened a G-Wine restaurant in Piedmont, made millions, and never thought of Evelyn or Claudia again.
Hello? Excuse me, over here in the tank. Are you our new dads? Hello, Daddy? Look at me, Daddy!
Wow, this has really made me think about getting a tramp stamp of my own name.
Oh, well, thanks for
Great.
joining us, everyone. And if you got this riff anywhere other than our site, for instance, a secret illegal riff cloning lab, please head over to RiffTrax.com/donate and make it right. And for no other reason, do it to honor Evelyn/Claudia's memory.
Until we meet again, and love again, farewell.
Yes.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Building and hey, I was reading that.
Class, reports from last week are to be handed back.
Okay.
Here, as in many other classes and studies, written reports are an important part of the work.
Oh, yeah, that's right,
on his report. Bill put a little time into his, too. But it was hard for him. Hard to keep his materials in order. Hard to plan a coherent report.
To be fair, Bill has to remind himself
Because
to breathe.
orderly planning of reports is so
That's
important.
so true. Oh, yeah.
Ms. Clark is asking for a working outline with the next assignment. Bill thinks outlines are unnecessary work.
He feels the same way about wiping.
Skill in building an outline might help him. Lack of outline planning. Oh, well, it's still a fair paper. It got by.
Words that will haunt Bill later in life when he's using a dead raccoon as a pillow.
Bill and Jim plan to use the next study period in the library. But how did Jim make out?
Speaking of making out.
Because he knows he spent more time reading and gathering material than Jim did. Look at that. Very good. And what's this? A good outline saves work. Bill doesn't see it. The time it takes
Bill, a
study time
figment
in
of Jim's
outline-
twisted imagination.
Shyamalan twist.
work may save time later. What's on that card? Oh, the topic he's chosen. Benjamin Franklin, Diplomat General. But first, he's made a note to do a little extra reading on how to make good outlines. Meanwhile, Bill is off to a flying start on his topic.
Oh, narrator, you catty bitch.
20 minutes later, Jim hasn't even touched a history book. Yet he must be finding something good in this one.
The bookish
Making
friend.
outline summaries. That's right to the point. And of course, Jim takes careful notes. That's rather like outlining, too. Reducing material you read to an organized list of its main ideas.
Anastasia likes being spanked.
But Bill is worried about Jim. Thinks he ought to be finding facts about Franklin. Well, Jim wants to learn first how to organize his facts so they have orderly meaning.
Jim knows that disorganized
An
thoughts are
outline
the devil's
spreads out your
playthings.
thinking so you can look at and plan the use of your ideas. Jim is listing various uses for outlines.
An outline about outlines. We're going to need a flowchart for this one.
Yes, outlines can be used for many purposes. And one of the most important uses is help to understand written materials, such as the book Jim is now studying.
Without an outline, Jim would never grasp the
And now,
Necronomicon's
as long
dark
as he's taking
secrets.
notes on the book, why not arrange them in outline form? First, when to use an outline.
Jim is this close to
Reading
becoming an
books,
outline-themed
when
Batman
planning
villain.
study, as a first step in writing a report. How to make an outline will be the second main topic, Roman numeral 2. But Jim will have to collect some more information on how to make an outline.
Jim's report
Somewhere
on
in
Ben
this chapter-
Franklin was due
here it
weeks
is.
ago.
A section on the mechanics of outlining. That's just what Jim wanted.
Jim's given up ever knowing the touch of a
He
woman.
already knows that one of the steps in building an outline is finding main topics and subtopics. Main topics, the most important key ideas,
For example, that the Mafia faked the moon landing.
and subtopics, the helping ideas, which explain their main topics. And of course, subtopics are indented and given different numbering than main topics.
Pregnant women and the elderly
so,
should not
in
attempt
very little
subtopics
time,
without a
Jim
doctor's
has made a
approval.
rough outline of the points he needs to consider in using outlines and making outlines in any of his studies.
To outline his outline about outlines, Jim considers another outline.
Plenty of time left to get the first few books he'll need for his report. Without an outline.
Dimension hopping shaves off valuable seconds.
That evening, Jim revises and polishes his outline on outlining. Let's go over Jim's
well.
outline once more. First, using an outline. Some of the
Look
most
out for
valuable
ghost
uses
pencils
are
trying to erase your
understand
work.
Written material, to plan study, and to plan a theme or report. The steps in building an outline are finding main topics and subtopics,
And microtopics
showing
and
emphasis
subatomic
by means of
nanotopics.
indentation and letters and numerals.
Madness.
But now he has added one more: wording topics effectively.
Ben Franklin was a
So
syphilitic
Jim is
wig
using
collector.
an outline to plan a written report, and he is well along on the first step in building an outline. He has selected his main topics on the basis of his library reading.
And tries not to think about the naked ladies
Now,
he
as
saw in
reads
the art
further,
history books.
He can place almost any related facts as subtopics to these 4 main topics. This is one of the big time savers that come from making an outline.
Yeah, because if you're watching this, you're clearly concerned about
As a
not
further
wasting
step in
time.
organizing his material, Jim keeps note cards on his readings, identifying the book from which each fact or idea came.
The Anarchist's Cookbook.
In this book, for example, he found some information on Franklin's work in raising money to help the revolution.
Whoa, Ben Franklin invented
As he
Kickstarter,
reads
too?
the section for the second time, Jim takes notes on it, so the information will be right at hand when he starts his paper. He also adds a subtopic to his outline on Franklin.
Illuminati, lizard people.
Under main topic 3 comes subtopic A. Franklin helps raise French financing for the American Revolution.
People under 30 are probably wondering what this weird loopy writing is.
And to help keep his note cards in order for writing the report, Jim jots down on the card its place in the outline. Now Jim's outline serves another purpose.
A powerful
It
sedative.
not only helps him plan his thinking about the report, it also helps him keep his notes in order. But the outline is still flexible.
Oh, good. Still time to include Franklin's
As Jim
controversial
reads
jazz
further,
flute
he
career.
can change and revise it. His ideas are down on paper, so he can organize and plan them into a logical order.
Meanwhile, Bill's outline is just some feces he smeared
He
on the
found
wall.
a subtopic which should come before the other. Well, that's easy to handle.
He's got 2 A's in a row there. This whole outline is a sham.
If they don't fit together in one order, he can change the order now before he starts writing the report.
After he views Coronet's 17-part series,
And so
Revising
chances are
Responsibly.
when Jim has completed his outline, he'll have a real foundation for an orderly report, and he'll save time in writing it.
I bet they'll make me prom king for this.
The day the history reports are due, Jim has his all finished, and with time to spare.
So now he can look
But
at the art
Bill
history
still
books
has
some
to
more.
Copy the rest of his rough draft. And he has no outline. Bill's been in this spot before. Outlines are easy to write up.
Yeah, if you're a
All you have to
nerd.
do is
Bill's got a
list the
life,
outline
man.
right out of the report. Then it's sure to be an outline of what you wrote. But Bill's report is not well organized, and the outline will show it.
Everyone will point and laugh,
You can't
chanting
make a good outline
shame,
from a poorly
shame.
organized report. If his outline is right, the report will be wrong. Have to think fast, Bill.
Fake your own death. Start over in Mexico.
Somehow or other, Bill did manage to hand in his report that day. And today it's being returned. It's the same story this time as last.
Except Jim is
Bill
more
worked
smug than
long
ever.
and hard on his report.
Jim.
But Jim's carefully organized effort shows up in a better grade. And say, here's an idea. Try outlining your reading assignment.
And the spiral of
Jim
outlining
had that in his
addiction
outline
takes
of
another young
outlining,
victim.
But he should try it. He can still improve his work. Well, Bill, how about yours?
Come on, Bill, you're a white male in
Come
the
on,
40s.
Bill,
You'll be
give up
fine
and
no
look
matter
at it.
what.
Not good, huh? You mean not even fair? Too bad.
You just lost sweater vest privileges, Bill. Turn it over. Come on.
Bill seems to be making up his mind to really learn something about outlines. What Jim can do, anyone can do.
Coronet, we outlined Alfred Higgins' wife last night.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
Who you gonna get to riff those tracks? I don't have a pick tracks, better riffs I'm missing. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? It's your lucky day, it's time for RiffTrax.
Bridget, get in here. This movie is from Multicom Entertainment Group.
Coming! I'm coming. I'll be right there.
Oh, and Liberation Entertainment.
My gosh, we're going to be so entertained. We might have to save some for later.
Well, I'll put some in a baggie for you to take home.
Oh, thanks.
A, Maria the Guards. B, April Keiko to the roof.
C, Terry Michelle Elaine through the gate. D,
Oh, I hope I'm not dead and these are doctors trying to revive me.
April Keiko to the van. G, pick up Maria. H, drive the hell out of there.
Woo!
Oh no, it's not gonna work. Why? Well, first of all, take off the brass knuckles.
They make you look
like
fat.
You've been hurt. Here, try this. Lipstick? Oh well, okay. No, not on your lips. Here, like a bruise. Oh no, my face.
It's not showing up in the mirror.
The compound's just like you said. Good job, April.
Are you sure it's a spa?
Lip. With guards on horseback. Damn. That's not all, girls. On the tower.
This is a moon tower.
Are we done acting?
Well, I only saw 2 guards before. Maybe they added some after we hit them at the beach. Doesn't matter. The question is, what are we going to do about it?
Pose.
Look, we've got surprise on our side. We can still do it. We can still blow up that compound.
Those were Rose Kennedy's last words.
It's not going to be as easy as ABC. We voted before, we'll vote now. Thumbs up, we attack. Down, we get out of here.
We get out of here.
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 Keep on trucking.
I'll take care of the guards in your car. No way, you're needed on the roof. I'm the only one who can be spared. If I don't make it back, the rest of you can still blow up this compound.
Rose Kennedy's last words. Hey, bring me a natty ice. Why did they put the potty so far away?
Oh, stand up.
No, I know.
Spanx for the view.
Ugh, nothing for the ladies. His hair? Oh, I bet she's so glad she registered for that Chicago cutlery.
She killed his wig.
I'm sad.
She was blonde.
She was pretty.
I wonder if I can have her halter tops.
I shouldn't have. Yes, you should have.
It was only half a Twix. Come on,
We've got a job to do. Are we going to do it or not? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Terry, stand up. Can you even imagine how much group texting goes on with these gals?
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll get those guards at the gate.
If it takes every diaper in this diaper bag.
Be careful.
Bless her heart, that dress is hideous.
You got the wire cutters? Good.
We'll stay here and pose.
Think of all the wood ticks they're attracting.
And there'll be no getting at them with those suits on.
I know. You'll have to take the whole thing off, and a sleeve always ends up in the toilet.
Totally.
Even if you're not in the bathroom.
Oh, should we go this way? Hey, you'd think these gals could get their hands on some Skechers.
Now, I did not know they had auto shops in Colonial Williamsburg.
Okay, so then I started putting Skylar down for his nap about 2, because, I had to work. And
that's so random.
Howdy, angels. Nice pantsuit. Oh, I didn't know we were infiltrating a ragweed ranch.
They need all the underwire they can get.
I tricked you!
As easy as ABC.
I'm glad she stopped while she was ahead.
We're up. Let's go.
You know, they swore they would never drive a minivan.
But they're so convenient.
I know.
Be right back.
Well, look at that. Angel is the centerfold.
Well, better TP my coach's house.
So gross.
He's pooping.
Boy, I'll tell you, we never get anything that... Hey, wait a second.
Crouching angel hidden dummy.
Come on, okay.
Oopsie, excuse me.
Look, her formal looks like it was designed by Pontiac Trans Am.
Oh, I see.
Hey.
Wait, don't shoot. Please don't shoot.
It's not debutante season.
I was walking out in the mountains and, well, I fell and I scratched my cheek and I broke my shoe.
And lost your slip.
Is there anything you can do to help me? I mean, is there anything at all you can do?
P.O.'d soccer moms are coming to ABC.
The turret gun is ready.
Turret gun.
She did. It's messy.
Hey, what's that sound?
We accidentally got on the service road.
I don't know. Should we fire?
And then we told totally got turned around, but here we come!
Well, so much for the lot full sign.
Where should I park? Jazz hands.
Where should I park?
Take that, you turkey!
Yeah, no more making fun of Cornish game hens.
Pretty sure the director said extended foreplay, not gunplay.
Oh, honey, I know you think I'm a bad driver, but I honestly did get into a really bad gunfight at my volunteer job, and that's why the van is dented up. I swear.
Oh no, he's going to bail. You're welcome.
They're coming to protect the illegal rodeo clown barrels.
Ed Wood!
I hope that horse fires his agent.
Her lipstick is disguised as a shotgun.
Well, not the theme wedding I would have chosen, but to each his own.
April, here, the explosive! Ready, Elaine! Okay, go! Bring them on!
Oh, they can't go anywhere without Terry bringing her motorcycle.
I know.
Just cute.
MJ, look, they only had the budget to imply something was going on.
The meatloaf exploded again!
Oh, now that stuntman has a cute shape.
Darling. This feels like some other 70s TV series, like a ripoff
All in the
of,
Family?
Yeah, no.
Like maybe Hawaii Five-0?
I don't know, Reading Rainbow? I don't know.
Oh, the Duck Dynasty Wars of 1977.
There it is. Filmed at the 36 abandoned gas stations on 35 between Austin and Dallas.
Oh, bees! We love bees.
Ah, there goes the fireworks stand. The one day a year they're open.
Catch! Got it.
Here's your Secret Santa gift, Takeo.
Let's go! Hurry, girls! Come on!
They're all going to go to the bathroom together.
Takeo, come on! Get on here! Put the gun in! Put the gun in!
They escaped in their Chevy van, and that's all right with us.
I'm coming! Oh, come on! Okay.
I'll bet you're wondering what a nice girl like me is doing on the roof of this building.
No,
Well,
not really. I was reading.
I'm wondering that myself about now. It all started a few months ago with a street pusher named Styx. He was pushing drugs to kids. I'm a school teacher. Some of them were my students.
But I didn't really like them, so it's okay.
Hi, I'm one of Mrs. Thomas's students. Can I have some drugs?
Trust only the Neville brand of actors.
Wow. It is a who's who of dead has-beens.
No kidding.
Darby Hinton.
You know, Rhombus Vision was the gold standard in 1970s filmmaking.
Mom sent me here with your allowance.
Not interested. Look, I'm not interested. Why don't you go get some money from your rich sister or something, huh?
Laurie Metcalf?
Shop. Look, go get the green stuff, then we'll deal.
A kale smoothie and make it quick.
twerp like you hit me.
Okay, a drug dealer saying twerp.
Yeah, imagine Walter White. You phony baloney.
Associate producing so powerful he needed 2 N's for his name.
I totally stole his pop rocks and fro comb.
At least they didn't get my merce.
What's with the superhero music? Triumphant.
Oh, yeah, Stringer Bell hops into a phone booth half in tears.
Is this the after-school special about bedwetting?
Yeah, the loneliest bedwetting drug dealer or something?
Yeah. Hi, baby. Looking for some orange blouse action?
You sure you know who hit you?
Yeah, look, he snuck up behind me and really clobbered me one. Don't worry, I know who the kid is. He's been using for months. He didn't get away with much, though. Just a few...
His face looks like a charger plate with features.
Some little punk get away with this. News has a way of getting around fast. Awful bad for business. Get in.
I'll take you to band practice.
Man, you are dumb. You know that. You are really dumb.
I have had so many job reviews like this.
Kid rule you like that.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Frelmy. It'll never happen again, I swear.
But, sorry I don't get the job done. So...
There's the end of the line.
Dippity-doo is for girls. You are dumb.
Dramatic merging action.
He didn't even signal. Alex Sosa, watch out.
That's his yearbook picture pose.
There he is, Mr. Farrell. I told you I knew where he'd be.
Reaction.
The 1979 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Perfect for bahing in the suburbs of Los Angeles.
Oh, I'll get him. You can't run in heels.
He finds joy in everything.
I'm gonna take your Holly Hobby pencils and your mood ring and your Star Wars notebooks.
Hurt him too bad. Leave a roll on him so they'll know he's a user. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on.
Oh, right in the middle of his scrapbooking.
The High Life of Winnemucca, Nevada.
Yeah, the Rainbow Room, the hallway by the bathrooms.
Oh, I love this song. Turn it up. Wow, ooh, this place is lit.
Okay, Mary Jo, what cracks me up about her?
This is the best part.
Are you kidding me?
You know, I bought her dress off the internet.
Later at a slumber party. Come on, Mary Jo.
Shine your love on me. Why don't you shine? You know, I bought her barrettes off the internet.
Mary Jo, I don't even know you. Audience members chose not to reveal their identities.
Shusha, shine your love, shusha, shine your love, shusha, shine your love.
Come on.
Shh, shine your love, shusha. Oh, this would be like if you and I had a Las Vegas act. I would be the lead singer, though.
Oh, nice.
Shine your love,
Everyone will be required to shine their love before leaving the show. Attendants will be coming to your table with the necessary documentation.
Could I just listen to the song, please?
Elderly patrons' glasses are shattering. Okay, was that song her whole show?
Well, I'd like to see your floor show at the Rainbow Room.
They don't even know where the song ends.
Shine your love on. This is my Desert Island disc.
Wait, this is an album?
No, it's just a single.
Shine your love on me.
Bridget, this is my obsession. Get your own.
Wow.
Shine your love.
I'm sorry, it was uncalled for.
No, Bridget, I am sorry. I wasn't shining my love on you, and I am sorry.
It's okay. Oh, she forgot the word, so now she's got to leave. Oh, it's finally over. Whew.
Hi, everybody. I'm missing part of my dress, so if you could all look around your tables and seating area, see if you find it, that'd be great. I'm back, Bridget.
Thank you, Mary Jo.
Thank you very much. As most of you know, this is my closing show of this engagement.
Ooh.
And there's somebody in the audience I'm sure you'd all like to meet.
Ooh!
One of the living legends of show business, Mr. Arthur Godfrey.
Oh.
That's Italian.
You've been a wonderful audience. And as always, Las Vegas is the best place in the world to entertain. Thank you.
And the second best place in the world to entertain is?
The Westward Ho in Grand Forks.
Mm-hmm. Sunshine, shine your love.
Great, you knocked him dead tremendous.
Skipper!
Thanks, Manny. It felt great.
Come in.
Mr. Godfrey.
I'm still not sure who you are.
Bye.
Please call me Arthur. I just had to say thank you for that wonderful introduction. That was very kind of you. And I had to come back and tell you.
That song is super repetitive.
Wonderful. Michelle, you're just starting. You can have anything you want. TV, movies, anything.
A podcast.
You have the makings of a superstar. Now, I've invited all the stars that are playing Vegas this week to come to my suite about 3 o'clock in the morning for a little get-together. I'd love to have you come. Can you make it?
I can't. I'm meeting Rich Little.
I'm due in L.A. tomorrow.
Oh, well, I'd love to have you, but I understand your career comes first, of course.
You'll never gloss your lips in this town again.
And you will be a star.
Thank you, Mr. Arthur.
Oh, bless you. And if I can ever be of any help to you, please call.
I'm at Circus.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Arthur, and thanks a lot for stopping by. Sweetheart, I've got a spoon.
Ew, I can feel the little buddy.
All that work that you worked so hard for, it's going to all start paying off. Nothing can stop us. And with your record on the charts and still climbing, we're hot. I mean, like sizzle.
Great status meeting.
Right now, all I want to do is change and get on that plane for home.
Please be another offer.
Hello. Look, don't bother her with phone calls now.
But her pet rock shares are plummeting.
Oh? You better take this one.
Hello, this is Michelle Wilson.
Why, yes, I do have 10-pound balls.
Oh, my God, not Bobby.
I'm an 8th grader.
Is he all right?
Oh, Bridget, are we fainting?
Everything will be all right. We're lucky. I'll pay all expenses, everything.
Did she get a restraining order against him?
So just take a couple of weeks off. Relax. That way you can go see Bobby in the hospital and... Well, then you'll see. He'll be home in no time.
Skipper therapy for inner healing.
Excuse me, Miss Wilson. Miss Thomas is here to see you. She said to tell you she's Bobby's school teacher. Show her in, please.
Mary Jo, I just love how social interactions explode across the screen in this.
Like never before.
Please. Michelle, I'll leave you two alone. Now, if you need anything, call. Day or night, anything.
Make him bring you a snickerdoodle.
Yeah.
I'm awfully sorry about Bobby. He's a fine boy. Nobody deserves a beating like that.
He wouldn't even tell me who beat him up. The doctor said he was on drugs.
He was abusing Dexatrims.
I didn't even know he was using this stuff. He's so young.
Bobby's lucky. He'll be okay. Some kids aren't as lucky.
I shouldn't have left him with just a housekeeper.
I should have called the lawn guys, too.
Poison onto young kids. Something's got to be done to stop it. Every day a new drug comes along, and these creeps push it on to kids.
Damn psychiatrists!
I've got something in here for you to see. This is very interesting, and I've got it in a very important place. It's in here, I know it is.
See, Mary Jo, this is why I wear a fanny pack.
Right?
I've got it in here now, just a moment. Oh, heck. Oh, wait.
Oh, she uses gentle glides.
Ah, here it is. I'm taking a big chance showing you this.
My Red Lobster placemat.
I've been working on this for over 2 years. This is an area located about 75 miles east of Los Angeles. Nearest town's over 20 miles away.
Let's open it curves.
Where they take the stuff that comes in from overseas and process it down to what they sell on the street. There's millions of dollars worth of drugs being processed in this building. Much of it highly explosive chemicals. We can destroy it in less than a minute.
Using Yelp.
People who can help us. But I can't approach them. They don't know me, would never trust me.
What?
Since your song's doing so well, and they know who you are, maybe we could approach them together.
You need a hit song to call the cops?
You really think that we can pull this off?
Oh, yes, I'm positive. I'm a very organized person, and this map is perfect in every detail. I know we can do it. Women can make a difference.
If properly trained.
Oh, you're supposed to pedal backwards.
Fantastic. Cut.
Oh, I call that's the director. It is. I bet it is.
You all right?
Sure, no sweat. It snapped. You get it, I hope.
Yeah, I think so. How'd it look? Terrific. Yeah, okay. That's good. You can go now. Let's get a real actor in here, please. Come on, Rick, hurry up with the actor, would you?
Yeah, Rick.
Come on, could we get an actor? Jeez.
Rick, what the hell, man?
Cary Grant. She's the
Rick is ruining the movie.
Totally.
She can drive and modify a vehicle better
Bridget,
than
are you
anyone else in this town.
watching what I...
Yeah.
What? How does the blouse...
I guess it's engineering.
Wow.
That was a fantastic.
It's amazing.
Are you okay?
Oh, sure. Thanks. There's nothing to it if you know what you're doing. Hey, you're Michelle Wilson, aren't you?
I think so.
God, I just love your voice. Are you working on this movie?
No, but we've got something to talk to you about, and it's not making movies.
So come on in, we'll talk.
Just don't pull any stunts.
Yeah! That's Keiko Yamaro. Here from Vietnam a little over 2 years, and knows what problems kids can get into. She teaches karate and dance for these kids in the morning. She'll help. Yeah!
That's not karate.
Or dance. So,
Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Is everyone clear on my refund policy?
now we can get to real karate class.
That shirt, Mary Jo, it's amazing.
Now, I know it's in here somewhere. I just know it. I put it here
It's
myself.
a super smash pack of Salem Ultralights.
Oh, good. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, good. Okay. Are you ready? Do you think
Oh, she needs to wax her upper lip.
that building drop explosives down the chimney?
Are you kidding? If it keeps one kid from getting hooked, I'll climb up to the top of the city hall and dump that bomb down.
You know, that really sounds great, but we're talking about a well-armed place here.
Yeah, Rick.
Can you do this job or not?
Well, how many guards are there?
Just 2. See, just 2 at the gate.
I don't know. There must be more guards inside those buildings.
It was sure.
Wow, you can see her fringe.
Roof of that building.
I've got an idea. Just might do the job.
Giant mini golf?
Her name's Maria. She could keep the guards' attention away from the roof of the building. She'll help us. She's an ex-junkie.
She's got amazing bladder control.
You've all probably seen her pictures in the magazine. She's a top model.
God.
You're so beautiful.
Rules prohibit model bouncing.
Lift your dress just a little bit. Great. Let me see. Shake your head out. Shake your head.
Hi, Teach. Oh, hello, Trish. How are you today?
No school. I'm cool.
Hey, Teach, is that Michelle Wilson?
Yes it is. Excuse us.
Roasted by a junior high teacher.
Meanwhile, Sally Hansen plots revenge.
I wonder where Maria is. Terry, are you sure we can trust her?
I'm positive. Look, you girls gotta learn how.
Hi, everybody.
I'm here to lift and separate.
This is Elaine Braddock. She's a friend of mine. She helped me when I needed her, and boy, we could sure use her help now.
She's a script doctor.
Maria told me about your plan. I think it might be successful. At least it's worth an attempt.
I don't think we really need your help.
Let's listen to her, Terry.
Maria told me about this.
Who's the meter maid? Who's got all the cats afraid?
Right?
Nice.
We're gonna drop a bomb down the chimney of that building.
Dressed as Santa.
That's a nice idea, but it's not a plan. Where's this compound located?
When the time comes, I'll show you all where it is.
That's the way you want it. That's all right. Now let's assume that these
That is a detailed map.
three buildings. This is our target.
Isn't it all on the map?
I know.
And this is the main gate.
Where it says main gate
Maria,
in
this is our
detail.
position here. April and Keiko cut through the wire and get to the roof of this building. Michelle, Terry, and myself bust through the main gate.
We're calling it a bus line.
We'll need a duty van or a truck to hit that gate.
That's no problem.
I'll buy us anything we need.
And I can fix up a van so it'll blast through any gate, and nobody will be able to stop us.
All right, I think it's great!
Oh,
What are you doing here? Well, I heard you ask for Maria for help, and
This is no place for a kid.
I can help! Besides, well, I know what you guys are planning to do, and
Well, my parents moved and didn't tell me where.
no, but I can't help around here. Look, I'll put things away, or I can help with the nails. See, I was
7 days until Trish gets them all killed.
What do you think? I don't know. What do you think, Terry?
Hey, don't worry. When I get through with this thing, it'll be fantastic.
I'll increase the sassiness.
Well, howdy, girls. Shall I gasoline her up for you? Well, mercy, says the person. You girls are as pretty as a creek full of catfish.
Oh, women love being compared to slimy bottom feeders.
You need this thing. I can make you a deal as sure as a goose goes barefooted. Now, all you got to do, just put a little down payment.
Of cash or raccoon pelts.
Of $12,673.88. It's all yours, just as it stands.
Well, maybe we can make a deal.
Where's her other hand?
Hey, you're the pick of the litter, you know that? No, you think?
Then how about the 88 cents?
Well, now they're just bullying.
Hold it there.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, you girls sure do cover a vehicle. You jump around, it's like a rooster going through a hen house.
He's like a Southern Colonel Mustard.
Yeah, that's
the title to the address on the check. Oh, right, it's ours. Let's go, girls.
It's the check. Wait, now. Hold it there.
Oh, you're all as slippery as a grease pig on a water slide.
Hey, it has to be verified.
Well, this is a Walgreens receipt.
Well, they'll recall the van back to the factory in a few weeks anyway.
All right, ladies, bras in the fire pit. Let's go.
Okay, Bridget. Well, how is that poor little accounting square supposed to compete with all the exciting ones?
You know, the body fails, beauty fades. Torch cutting skills are forever.
You said it.
Always fall back on it.
Hey, no fair. Why doesn't Maria have to do face punching practice?
Maybe this will be my song, Mary Jo. Moment. The truth is, though, you know, being a vigilante isn't all excitement and fun. Sometimes you have to go to Costco, get some toilet paper, yogurt, you know.
While no one feels good about it, they all secretly hope Trish will take herself out in a shop accident.
I'm in heaven. The more you bike, the more gooey purple toxins are extruded from your body. Call now for this amazing offer.
And Bridget, these toxins can then be used around the house.
Oh, absolutely. Call in. Mary Jo, you've used them a lot. Then spray the Aquanet.
Boring. Go back to the check writing and book balancing.
Exactly. Oh, what are they supposed to do after Labor Day?
Meanwhile, in the dark murder basement.
Not as well as we'd hoped. Fear, indifference, nobody's come forward.
I'm just a simple vampire cop.
Thank you very much. You're most kind. Yes, sir. Sit down, Braddock.
Yes, sir.
Do you like my origamis? I'm taking a class.
I sure as the devil don't want to see you.
I've made contact with an underground group.
Underground? Like chuds?
Well, go on. Didn't they teach you how to give a report? With all the special training we gave you, you'd think...
I only have the training that everybody else has.
Totally Good Policing 101.
Not discuss the lowering of standards, allowing women on the force. Now get on with your report.
Well, as I was saying, I've made contact with an underground group.
Oh, just use the little note cards you made up.
Dealing drugs?
No, sir.
Is there something about your orders you don't understand?
There's something about linear storytelling she doesn't understand.
You know our job is specific. Special task force, special funding, special personnel.
Special softball league.
Problem, nothing else.
These girls aren't dealing. But they are involved with the drug problem. Sort of.
Just how, sort of?
Like Batman if Bruce Wayne had been 7 kind of dingy ladies.
Indicating a processing compound. PCP and who knows what else. They're gonna blow it up.
And make everybody feel high.
Tell me I didn't hear you right.
They're gonna hit it. You know, blow it up.
Where's this compound located? Our people will take care of it. You stay out of it.
You don't understand. We did a whole training montage.
I don't know where the location is.
Well, find out and report back to me. We can't have a bunch of broads running around.
Well, he does have some valid concerns.
Special authority, and if
Listen, and get this straight, Braddock. I have the special authority. You do what you're told. And what I'm telling is to keep a lid on this situation.
Take some Tupperware out of evidence if you have to.
Located, and report to me. Understand?
Okay, now my only hope is that they have a steamy centerfold of Robert Duvall.
You hope that about everything.
is it pretty enough for Maria? Oh, yes, it's just beautiful.
It's like a car, but like bigger and stuff.
But even more when you see what this baby can do.
Watch this.
That's how they used to connect vans to the internet, remember?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
It's the tactical mani-pedi station.
Look at that pipe.
And look at that modest dispenser.
This is neat. Look, Chris. Yeah.
Want to be on TV?
Yeah.
Oh. Stand out behind the balance, Terry, and smile. Come here, girl.
They've definitely voided the warranty with all this aftermarket stuff.
Terrific, you guys. What's the cross for?
Don't worry about it. Just make sure Trish is good and lined up there.
You see that bazooka?
I like this. This is really nice.
I think Maria might not be a former junkie.
Ain't no more.
This is really neat. I mean, really.
Sometimes it's hard to tell if April's being sarcastic.
We've got a bus to the main gate of the compound.
All built in. 3/4 inches still. She'll take any gate and a lot more.
We've got to do one more thing before we destroy that processing compound.
Pillow fight!
What did I forget? We've got to lay our hands on some heavy ammunition to arm this baby. There's a bunch of right-wing military fanatics at headquarters out in Ventura County. They've got an organization called the American Rights.
They sell
They've
cookies.
got an arsenal there. They're prepared to start World War III.
If we're going to steal their guns, we better check it out first. Like I always tell my students, preparation is the key to enabling.
Oh, I just rolled my eyes so hard I went blind for a second.
That's no good, Elaine. They might recognize a cop.
Well, how about me? I could tell them I wish to make a big donation for my poor deceased husband's estate.
I just got to run home and kill my poor deceased husband.
All the ammunition we need.
Okay, and to make this work, I'll go as your chauffeur, just in case there's any trouble.
Trouble? Do you think there might be some trouble?
No, we have a detailed map.
Just put the mace and brass knuckles in your purse.
Well, I never go anywhere without them.
And we'll be close by, just in case.
Ooh, who's just in case? He sounds cute.
And you can stand by the phone in the garage in case of any emergency.
I never get to do any of it.
Trish's insatiable lust for blood is so cute.
Adorable.
Activate bachelorette party.
It's her promise ring from John Gotti.
Hey, Hitler Hardy.
Mrs. Hildago Campbell of Houston.
You were expected, Mrs. Campbell. Step right this way.
You're sure this is where the pageant is taking place?
Thank you.
Her talent is condemning properties.
Hired help must wait outside.
If you don't mind, I'll go with Mrs. Campbell. You better step aside.
Oh, he's being... Get it?
Warning.
Now, dear.
Oh.
You'll do as you're told. No more, no less.
Ah, yes. Welcome, Miss Campbell.
Oh, Mr. Howell, dignity at last.
Timothy March, commander of the American Rights.
Yes, the pleasure will be all mine, I'm sure.
He's going to get Carmex on her glove.
Lovely rings.
Oh, there seems to be some problem about my chauffeur.
Well, we have very tight security here, if you know it. We must all follow the same rules.
The 3-second rule.
Well, yes, I do, and I am quite pleased. Perhaps I should inspect your security. I mean, before I'm to make any big donation.
Does she mean barely B-cup donations?
Very cautious.
Oh, very wise of your late husband. How did he come to a sorry end?
Oh, in the saddle, I'm afraid.
What a way to go. In the saddle.
Yes, he was.
I'm sorry, I love those old guy jokes.
Don't encourage them.
I love them.
Oh, how tragic. Would you care to...
Contract hantavirus?
With my chauffeur?
With your chauffeur. Well, no, perhaps we better make a tour of the grounds first.
I want to take you to the supply hut and then show you the lagoon.
Start. Clean up this mess immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Insubordination.
Hey, Bridget, they're the Dorkin Army.
Yes! Woo!
Facilities here. That's going to be the parade ground, and the barracks are way past there. Then we have.
So, Mary Jo, what is this actor's actual name again?
Oh, Jim Backus?
Now, of course.
Yeah, isn't he the god of wine?
I really don't think the Roman god of wine was named Jim.
Oh. Mary Jo, look how far from the curb they are.
Nice. All VFWs look the same from the back.
Yeah. All right.
Mrs. Campbell, you will find that you're very generous contributions will be put to very good use.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get this jacket back to Janet Jackson.
Sacrosanct under the law.
Excellent. And you have no fear of criminal elements attempting to steal your supplies?
Oh, none whatsoever. My men are more than equal to the task, as you can see.
Your average Amazon fulfillment center.
I know, they always put so much in the packages. Have you noticed that?
Oh, of course.
Where do you want me to put this, Commander, sir?
Just put it down, will you, Sergeant?
Henchmen are so literal.
Perhaps you'd come in here and I could offer you a drink.
Oh, no, thank you, Commander March, but I am running a little late. We'll have to conclude our business another time.
Yeah, concluding business with Jim Backus goes pretty fast.
That's you and me shaking makeup.
Only out of respect for your beautiful and generous employer.
Mary Jo, did you just say that conducting business with Jim Backus goes pretty fast?
Yes, I did.
We'll come back later.
There's so much more comedy we need to cover.
I promise.
Help me up, will you? Respect to the uniform.
Gosh, people that work at Popeyes hear that a lot. What happened? What's going on?
I'm sorry, what is going...
I don't know. Is it a disco?
Help me through this.
I don't know.
Okay.
Please.
These two just love overly complicated entrances.
God. Would you put it in a bun?
Or a pony clip?
Come on, you're going to climb and you just don't do anything with your hair?
Something, get it cut. And there you have it, the first person to walk on darkness.
Careful. Hurry.
Okay, so obvious and bad advice.
Sounds like that tightrope needs some boards pounded down.
Darn, they never let me do anything.
Like this, or that, or this, or that.
Oh, he's late for the church potluck.
America, noble and free.
Kadonk-a-donk.
Oh, I knew they would somehow work in pole dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry. Be careful.
I am.
Are they heavy?
Yes,
Watch the wire.
I am. Mother, would you please stop nagging me?
Careful. Oh my gosh, you've got a machine gun.
This is the plan to steal the arsenal?
Hurry.
We're being invaded by Model Ts!
Oh, come on. Nick will lend across the Grand Canyon faster than this.
The entire movie, The Walk, took less time than this.
Hurry.
It's locked.
Hurry!
What's going on in the cabin? It's locked.
Oh, I hope that isn't the porta potty.
Full speed ahead. I'll be there with you, your fearless leader.
Hurry.
Be careful.
Hurry.
Be careful.
Hurry.
Be careful.
Never fear, men. Never fear, the commander is here. Who's got the keys?
You've got the key.
I've got the keys.
Oh my God, this is like my parents.
Keys, there you are. Now, take it. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
One baby step for me, one tiny step for ladies.
There's the key right there. Unlock it then. Don't tell me it's
Okay, got it.
Yep. So what were they
Say, this does make me think. Did we ever find out who let the dogs out?
Jim Bax's crab boil restaurants never really caught on.
Hold it, gentlemen.
We are boobs. Hear us roar.
Get over there.
No, wait. You look better over there. Wait, a little to the right. Keep going.
Wait a minute, this turkey's all mine.
Well, it certainly feels like I've eaten tryptophan. Let's go try on hats. He's carbo loading for the rest of the movie.
All these beverages have too many calories.
Fantastic! The Marines have landed.
And it didn't take us any 4 months of police officer training either.
Yeah, but it didn't take you 3 months of learning how to march in a straight line.
Let's go try on hats.
Please. Please, let me try. Come on.
Well,
Come on.
Go ahead. Let her try.
Please.
Oh, boy.
It's like a super soaker, only with bullets.
Oh, good. Can I fire now? Ready? Aim. Fire! Why does it jump in my
Jeez. Oh, good. I wanted her out of the group anyway.
Poor kid. No, Michelle. I'll do it. I'll bring her down here and really teach her how to fire this thing. Even if it kills me.
Or Trish.
Well, I think we're ready to hit the processing compound.
Van's ready, so am I.
I'm afraid we may be a little late.
We're pregnant.
There's word going around school that the shipment's about to hit the street any day.
Oh, no.
If the shipment left the compound, we should hit it before it gets on the street. If we don't stop that shipment, that poison will be hooking kids.
Didn't they already talk about this?
No.
All right, I agree. But how? We don't even know where the shipment's coming in.
I know a guy that can tell us.
Oh, man, I sure hope no one wants to know when the shipment's coming in. Just not feeling it today.
This was in the days when you just put gas in the trunk.
Their cars are flirting and then trying to ditch this guy.
Hey!
Sticks, baby.
Where you been? Where'd you get this machine?
At a place that sells machines like this.
Tell you what, you ought to come inside and have a look. Yeah? Yeah. What you got in there?
Boobs. Lots of them.
Hi, Stick.
Hey, what you got in there?
Oh, now all I can think of is that the pump has automatic shut-off, and if the gas station attendant is going to get mad.
I know. Moose knuckle.
Before we start between his legs, let's ask him one more time. Tell us the exact location of the next pickup, pusher man.
Burn!
What pickup? I don't know anything about pickup.
Scum like you've been poisoning kids.
Come on, I haven't poisoned anyone. Just let me down. Come on, girls.
Maybe you don't think we're serious.
The Real Housewives of Storage Wars.
No, come on. Ah! This is the guy that hooked me, so don't be too careful. No, come on, baby. You know I always liked you. No.
I think this is how a lot of people picture feminism.
No, okay, I'll tell you. Just let me down, all right? Just let me down.
All right, pusher man.
Man, how did this get past the censors? This language.
Where and how?
Come on. I can't even think straight anymore. Just let me down on my feet, I'll tell you. Come on.
Need a little more persuasion.
Show him your pitch deck.
No, come on. No, come on, you wouldn't. No. All right.
Oh, please, men are such babies.
Hurry, before they find out we don't have a permit to film here.
Maybe Sticks lied to us.
And we're not smart.
Out there, who could see anything in this fog? Darn it.
Well, he said this was the place.
And drug dealers are notoriously truthful.
Joe! Hey, Joe, I think I got one. That'd be a pretty good trick, Billy. Since your line is tied to a buoy out there in the middle of the ocean.
Hilarious outtakes from Jack Link's Major League Fishing.
Look, we got company. Can't those chicks read? We put a sign up, private beach.
Hey, they ain't half bad. Let them stay. What can it hurt? Come on.
You want to tell the boss that?
Oh, you do not want to cross Springsteen.
I see what you mean.
Billy, go get rid of them. I don't care how you do it, but get rid of them, understand? I'll keep looking for the drop.
Here, hold this, will you?
Will you put that down right now?
Fishing Chaps for Men by Ralph Lauren.
Looks like this could be fun. Them chicks might just get lucky.
What did you say?
Nothing.
All right.
Oh, you know what, Bridget? I just thought of another thing I didn't like about La La Land.
Oh.
I don't know.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Hey, look, someone's coming.
Pardon me, ladies, but, see this sign? Private beach. It says right here. P-R-I. There you got your pry. V-A-T-E. There you got your vit.
Any wine coolers left?
Well, okay, so they spelled it wrong. But the point is, this is a private beach. And you're going to have to get your privates out of here.
I think they're about to use their privates to make the world a better place.
Get some sun.
Sun? There ain't no sun in this weather.
That's when ultraviolet rays are at their worst.
Would you like to get some with us?
What do you think about that?
Do you play basketball?
Sexist.
Racist.
Heightist.
And not funny.
I'm sorry, girls, but they're going to have to leave. I mean, they're all going to have to leave.
Are 90% of all Hollywood movies written by 11-year-old boys?
Bring your friend over here, and we'll all have some fun in the fog.
We had joy, we had fun, we had double entendres in the fog.
Come on.
Look, this is a private beach, and you're really going to have to leave.
Don't scratch your butt, April.
Fishing can't be that much fun now, can it?
Wait, miss. You don't understand.
Just shut up and take your clothes off.
This is an ambush by Queer Eye for the Straight Guy.
You really want me bad, don't you, baby? Hey, that's cool. If you girls can't live without me, you got it.
And if you don't want me, well, you're clearly lesbians.
Oh, even the binocular sight is boob-shaped.
Nice day.
Don't do that.
We already did that.
Gee.
Looks like your friend caught more than fish.
Oh, that ignoramus.
But no use him having all the fun. We've got plenty to share.
Oh, they are braver than if they had charged Hamburger Hill.
Indeed. Think of sex, think of sex. I mean, think of math.
That's the sound of his brain rattling around in his skull.
Well, why not? I can't see a thing out of these anyway. But only for a few minutes, okay?
Sure, that's long enough.
He ballooned up his neck to attract a mate.
You, really know how to follow orders, don't you, Billy? What did you say? Oh, all right. Thought you keep all this to yourself, huh? Now, girls, I don't have a lot of time.
Get your clothes off.
And let me throw them in the wash. You smell like reefer and fish.
Hey, what is this?
Just drop your pants, stud.
And start talking.
Now, what about that shipment?
We gotta get those Hatchimals before Christmas.
Does this mean the date's off?
A movie starring 7 women doesn't even pass the Bechdel test.
I know. They're signaling, bring skinny girl cocktails.
And I have to go potty. And I didn't bring my female urination device.
You're gonna do it.
Blush for everyone.
Get up on the rock.
Which proves to be her biggest acting challenge yet.
I'm a Pisces, so water is soothing for me to watch. Usually, when I'm not enraged by the movie.
Get up on the rock. Okay. Pull! I am. I'm pulling. Harder! here. Okay.
Okay, there's got to be a better way to clean up our oceans.
Do it. I'm pulling.
Thor Heyerdahl takes a pass on Southern California.
Run. I'm pulling. Wait.
Save the bongo drums.
Okay. We got it. Ooh.
You know, that is one of the classic quotes from the movie, Bridget.
Oh.
We got it. Yeah, thank you, IMDb.
Look at my roots.
Hey, that's not Billy. Let's get him.
Hurry.
That's the stage direction, April. You don't say it.
Let's get out of here. Okay. Be careful. Come on, quick, as fast as you can. Okay.
Little known fact, Bridget, a lot of this was improvised.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting close.
Hang on. I'm wearing heels and I don't want to scuff my pants.
Come on, let's go.
And I have my period and I'm carrying a clutch and I don't want to sweat.
It's a beach blanket. Oh no.
Okay, sister, drop it. Back against the rocks. I'll get the merchandise.
I hope everybody waxed.
Ooh, feel again. Right up the bumper chute.
Same two guys?
Oh, whoopsie daisy. Are you okay?
Oh, my cramps are gone.
And a third time.
They'll never block our sun again.
I wonder what's in those boats over there. I don't know. Let's go.
Drugs! Yay!
I get them, Idol.
Well, I hope they're not all crammed in there with their wet towels and their sandy flip-flops, and Grandpa's gonna be so mad.
Melted DQs.
Yeah.
One man, two looks.
Jack Palance, I should be on the list.
Just doing this kind of stuff until City Slickers comes out.
Operating on an anonymous tip, the police discovered 8 men bound and gagged at the beach today. Evidence of narcotics was discovered and the men are being held.
Held how? Tenderly? Closely?
Oh, his prom date looks nice.
Reese, baby.
Yeah. No, baby, I didn't eat the peanut butter out of your Kong.
What's that, girl? Girls in bikinis? Drugs? Blowing up a compound? Mr. Howell?
Sorry, I'm a close barker.
That was Jack's yum yum.
Okay, but it's not counting as a point.
Control, Mike. It's all control.
Control panels, control tops.
Beasts in the same jungle. If we lose control, we're lost.
See, baby here, he loves me. But if I lost control of him for one instant, he'd tear my throat out.
And then eat off the table.
Do you understand me?
I'll take care of things just like we agreed, but I can't control these junkie gangs.
Mike, control is the key of life. We have to control everything, or we will be controlled.
Sheesh, get
Now,
a
if you
therapist.
can't do the job.
Oh, come on now. You know I can do it. I've been controlling things for years. We've both made a lot of money.
As controllers? Accounting pays.
I hate to have to do it myself.
Thanks for the yogurt pretzels.
Hey, Bridget, don't you have that same blouse?
I do. I gotta find that.
And it's darling.
Was this demonstration really necessary, Miss Braddock?
I think so.
Too close.
You're a little out of uniform.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Girl?
So crazy! We were able to stay up all night doing detective stuff and dancing and laughing, and we're not even tired or hungry, and we cleaned the whole house!
What's the meaning of this?
It means we can do something about what's happening. This stuff isn't going to hurt anybody, is it, Mr. Miller?
So we might as well sell it.
Just exactly how far did you go in breaking security, Miss Braddock? Besides bringing these women here, what else do they know?
Everything.
Them?
I was trained to take the initiative. Use my judgment on the street. Together. All of us. We can make a difference.
I see. You and these untrained women are going to destroy a processing compound.
By what process?
I wouldn't call us untrained. Would you, Elaine? If I had to choose between the men on the force and these girls and put my life on the line, I'd go with them.
In the car to get the guys on the force.
You have, Miss Braddock. You have. Where is this compound located?
I'm the only one that needs to know that.
You women may be trained, but you're sure not disciplined.
Just look at your sun
Are
damage.
you sure about this?
Positive.
Now, you all realize that if something goes wrong, you get no help from me or the organization. You're on your own.
We understand.
But is it okay if I'm dating Pablo Escobar?
You're all just crazy enough. It just might work. Now get out of here before I come to my senses and throw you all in jail.
For crimes against stupidity.
Oh, now, you wouldn't want to throw it
Jeez.
down, would you, Mr. Miller?
Get these broads out of here, Braddock.
They're called shodies.
And you report to me. Keep me informed. You understand?
Yes, sir. Come on, girls.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, come on. I told you everything you
It's a dead day at Tires Plus.
I swear, that's all I know. I swear I don't know anymore. I told you all of it. Please, you can't.
Maybe we should give him a chance.
Maybe he just needs a lube job.
Maybe Keiko's right. Maybe we should give him another chance.
Okay, we'll vote on it. Everybody take a full and an empty cartridge.
No, Miranda, we are not going to read him your rights.
Full round means death. Empty cartridge means second chance.
I never saw the Schoolhouse Rock on mandatory minimum, so I have no idea about the legality of this.
You too, Trish.
We're in so deep, we might as well involve a minor.
Oh. What's going to happen?
What was the criteria again?
6 empty, 1 full. Majority rules.
We demand a recount.
Okay, Sticks. You've been missing for over 2 days now. And your friends are bound to figure you had a part in hitting that shipment at the beach.
And don't go turning on any more kids to anything, anywhere.
Mary Jo, they're nagging him to death.
We'll come out
Whatever works.
no matter where you are.
I swear, I'll never push the stuff again.
All right, I'm tired of looking at him. Let's get him out of here.
You know, this never happens at Pep Boys.
That was a terrible car chase.
He got an urgent call that his waterbed is leaking.
baddies getting cocktails.
Jack's here. He packed a hanging bag?
I just want to talk to you.
And maybe snuggle.
Why did I pack my fry boots?
Locked.
Which is why it didn't open.
Our facility provides daily chase scenes so seniors can intimidate in a safe, friendly environment.
He's hiding in our fort.
It's a Southwest baggage handler.
I just want to talk to you. Wait a minute.
Jack's here.
Now watch, he'll run into the talkative next door neighbor.
Oh, you're out again. Jack's here. I'm telling you, rooftop chases in the San Fernando Valley, they lack a certain, I don't know, something that New York chase scenes don't have. I can't put my finger on it.
Building heights?
Yeah.
Blind him with your dazzling white trousers.
Just take it easy. All I want to do is talk to you.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Don't try it, kid.
I've got a squirt gun full of hot pee in here.
Wait! Help! Help me! Help me out, please! Help me!
Well, please is the magic word, so he has to help him. That's the rule.
First, you gotta help me. You got me into a lot of trouble with the big boss. Now tell me where you've been the last few days and who hit one of our shipments.
I hate you. You're the worst stepdad ever.
Pull me up!
No, tell me right now.
What? Just please pull me up! Tell me!
Well, isn't Big Pharma ultimately to blame for creating a culture of drug dependence which creates... Ah! I'm dead.
Right on a slip and slide. You good?
So now you know what kind of creeps we're dealing with and why a nice school teacher like me is trying to blow up a building.
Yeah, because you're a square who hates fun stuff like drugs.
Okay, wait.
I bet they never use that luggage rack.
Except to put April up there.
Shine, 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 shine your love on me. Why don't you shine, shine, shine? Oh no, my ant farm. Poor little guys.
Oh, rotten luck. Just happened to strike on the day of their annual gas leak party.
We killed more people.
How many steps did we get in? Enough to go to Chili's? Terry!
Still hunched over.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, the van's being recalled.
They're gonna get our little surprise.
A sign that says we're having lady trouble so they get grossed out and turn around.
Okay, all that firepower to stop a 63 Pontiac Catalina.
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe girls can make a difference in the world.
Yes! Behold the waterfall of male tears.
Did you guys see this girl on her bike? That was neat.
You weren't so bad yourself, girl.
Hey, this is how you and I celebrate wrapping up a RiffTrax recording.
Yeah, we're doing it right now. April didn't want anyone to find out she went commando under her slack suit.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
I'll take over this turf and become the new kingpin. Screw my crappy teacher's pension.
We can do it again.
I'm gonna wash the man's blood right out of my hair. I'm gonna wash the man's blood right out of my hair.
Oh, you really committed to that.
There. Just come on out of there, ladies. All of you.
They're being held up by the crash test dummy guy.
Little debt to pay to the tune of, say, $2 million.
I told you guys it was broads that hit us.
I could smell Charlie everywhere.
Come on, get your little sweet selves out of there.
You aren't going to hurt us or anything, are you?
Honey, I ain't going to do anything to you that you ain't going to enjoy.
I'm going to take you to IKEA and wait patiently while you browse.
With pleasure. Now, just hold still.
Oh, you're cutting off the circulation, man.
I bet somebody stole their purses.
You guys finish tying them up. I'm going to go report in.
Okay.
Gotta get our work done. This secret state park opens at 9.
You ladies wouldn't mind if I borrowed your CB, would you?
Good, because I have to tell Pigpen this here's the rubber duck and I'm about to put the hammer down.
Safety first, I always say.
Breaker, channel 29. This is Little Bigfoot. Come in, please. Come in.
Excuse me, sir.
You kind of look like Chevy Chase.
That's the 10-4, good buddy.
The turd gun. April sees a golden opportunity to pick off all the girls who are prettier than her.
All right, you guys. In the water.
Oh, but my little poetry notebook, it'll get all blurry.
Don't worry, honey. We ain't gonna do anything to you you're not gonna like. Now, all the way under.
Dude, we're sorry, okay? Insecurity makes us lash out in socially inappropriate ways.
Oh, honey, don't eat a rose. You're going to hurt yourself.
Well, I don't know art, but I know what I like to use for kindling.
Good morning. I got a message that you wanted to see me.
Who wouldn't? You're Jack Palance.
Hey, that's beautiful. Looks a little like Picasso with the funny eye.
Funny eye?
Oh.
That's my mother.
I guess you're waiting to hear that I
Thought about your marriage proposal.
that hit us, huh?
Our processing plant completely destroyed.
His Bob Ross tapes were lost forever.
$10 million worth of good product down the tube. Very frustrating, Mr. Farrell.
Stupid State Farm says our homeowner's policy doesn't cover bikini justice.
I've talked to you before about control. What plans do you have to control this situation now?
Well, look, actually, I was on the way out to the compound.
With my estrogen-sniffing dog.
They cut the wires with these.
My toenail clippers? How embarrassing.
I can have these checked out for fingerprints.
You're late again. Some dumb school teacher.
Oh, I knew it was a mistake to create that searchable national database of teachers' faces.
Nobody even remembers I was in the Rat Pack.
I'm sure you'll pass this year, Trish.
5th time's the charm.
Oh, it's not going to be hard. Oh, yeah, with your non-take.
Wow, weird. This is the first school I tried, and there she is.
Well, bye, Teach. Be careful.
I wasn't expecting to fall in love.
Miss?
Oh, he called her miss instead of ma'am. Ladies are suckers for that.
Totally.
Yes? What can I do for you?
You're Miss Thomas, right?
Yes?
The Miss Thomas with 0 survival instinct?
Well, I'd like to talk to you about my nephew. He's got a little trouble. You're his teacher, I understand.
Oh, sure.
Of course, I know nephew.
What's his name?
You broads really think that you can get away with this? Come on!
Oh, right in the Ripley's!
Come on!
You sure you had Miss Thomas's picture?
That's right.
Gotta go, match game is on.
2 days and 200 pounds of dead weight later.
Oh, I just cut off his legs.
Trish, I'm so glad you came back. Come over here and help me. No. Get to a phone and call the girls. Tell them I'm bringing him in for a confession so we can find out who the real big shot is.
Just like we did Sticks. This time, I'm gonna use that big sword.
Hurry and go before we're discovered, and I'll meet you back at headquarters.
Headquarters is the Cheesecake Factory at the Topanga Mall.
I'd just start driving and let his legs drag.
Well, yeah, she's putting him in the car now, and she's bringing him in. Well, we'll both be there, and... Oh, no.
There's a paneled station wagon on our street.
Connor. He's got April.
Really? Is that a surprise to anyone?
Trish, wait, come back. Trish, wait a minute.
How will I make it on my own?
Oh, why must I bore everyone with my showbiz stories?
Breaking away bad.
Pee-wee's big drug adventure.
Quicksilver drug courier.
Miss Thompson, can I talk to you about my English grade?
Well, now all I can think about is how her bike's gonna get stolen. Look, she's just sitting there in the back.
She's back there lounging.
Gosh, you could have a party.
Put some pillows out. Have people over for coffee.
That's what it's like hanging out with April.
You know, she's creating drag. He's going to know something's up when his gas mileage goes down.
Right. Ah, her hand is caught on the hood.
Just follow the scent of love's baby soft wafting into traffic.
I would have done that 20 minutes ago if I could get out of this movie.
Darn it, I just remembered I forgot to lock my bike.
See?
There's closure for you, Bridget.
Damn it. She's got to call back. She's got to.
Did you pay our payphone bill?
What are you guys doing?
You're new to this, aren't you?
Is there cement in the coffee urn?
Oh, no!
She's just gonna jam the pool filter.
Are Beavis and Butthead the henchmen?
Just stand up, April. It's about 4 feet right there.
Okay, Jordashes and Adidas and Clairol's Herbal Essences, don't fail me now!
I wonder if I can get extra credit for being roughed up.
Was she in a pie eating contest?
Oh, Alex Karras, no!
You're a fumbling fool.
But you're still my boo.
Fear of death is the quickest way. Just watch and learn.
This is torture because chlorine is so hard on your hair.
And silver-plated coffee urns.
Mrs. Johnson, I can't babysit tonight. I'm right in the middle of handling some drug wars. Okay, bye.
Yeah. I got it. Stay out of sight till we get there. We're on our way. Let's go.
Now, we would have been grounded for hanging up without saying goodbye.
Our house, too.
Right?
Miss, this is really getting quite silly. And I'm running out of patience.
That happens when you're a bad doctor. Woo!
Just give us the names of the others.
I did it myself. I did it all myself.
Yeah, right. A girl doing something all by herself.
Come to our car wash to send me and my friends to cheerleading camp!
Up the hill. Any guards? 2 at the gate.
Let's get him. Come on, Keiko.
Graydon, are you sure our characters would run up the hill without wearing bras?
Oh, yes, it's pivotal to the plot.
Just give her the gas money to take you up the hill.
Click, 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 click. Good Mork and Mindy last night, huh?
Oh, right in my super wide polyester tie.
Ow.
We're done.
Yeah, the drug thing, it's all fine.
All right. Trish, you wait there.
Trish is left behind.
Well, say what you want. That was nice of him to warn about the gate.
Yeah. Floor it! Floor it!
I am! It is!
Go easy. We'll follow you.
Great. We'll figure out the rest of the plan later.
Oh, our floppies! Oh, our floppies! Oh, our floppies! And on your right is home of tangential rat packer and Kennedy-in-law Peter Lawford.
Hold it.
See, women kill bloodlessly because they know they'd have to clean it up.
Are you right? Uh-huh.
Baby.
Oh, I just remembered some balls that needed licking.
Freeze, sweetheart.
Die, sweetheart.
Jump.
Let's lightly jog away from the machine gun.
That was satisfying just watching it.
I gotta get back to that weird class I teach in the park.
I just picture her sitting back there on her bike.
I know, trying to balance through the Hollywood Hills.
Trying to talk to the other girls through the helmet.
Oh, we're almost there. You'll tell me when we're there, right?
Turd gun. Okay, so what did stuntmen fall over before railings were invented? She gobs.
Thousands of tiny motorcycles and beautiful female crime fighters swimming to and fro here on planet Earth.
Oh, by the way, those are your suede boots.
Rancid Pringles!
Ooh, helmets should not be used as flotation devices.
All right now. You're all right. Take it easy. You all right?
Yeah, skip the deep knee bends next time.
I guess.
Is everybody all right?
Well, I fell in the deep end with my motorcycle and I got water on my nose.
Keiko, are you all right? Yeah, I'm all right.
No one's watching. I'm gonna go home.
Mom, I decided not to be in movies.
Well, Peter Lawford is no stranger to sneaking out the back door.
I'm not even sure what that means, but
I know,
it's so creepy. Okay, I'll go to the roller girl audition and then that's it for sure.
He's a hipster bartender.
Is everybody all right?
No diving.
All over, ladies.
Oh,
Just relax.
Mary Jo, look.
Do I have to? In polyester. No fair. She didn't hear the directions.
I'll take that. We'll lock him up. You guys go check on Trish.
Tell Mom she got shot in gym class.
I'll call Miller. He'll take care of everything.
Hold it!
Wait a minute.
There's my earring.
Let's time up with this.
Well, now why have Jack Palance if you're just going to leave him all day?
He's not going anywhere.
Oh, why did I wear my bacon belt? Let's go try on hats.
You, drop your gun. Get down here.
I want you to clean up the mess you made.
Well, you girls did a pretty good job. Nothing to be ashamed of. But you didn't quite have the control you thought.
Oh, give it a rest.
A long time ago to eliminate any
Oh my God, he gave the wind up to the...
I drank all the tab.
Thank you!
Oh, she does this at every slumber party.
Trish, you all right? Did I do all right? Am I one of the 7 now?
Yep, you're a felon.
Trish, you're one of us. Just hang on. Don't worry. Bullet can't kill one of the 7.
What? Did I miss something? 7 what?
I don't know, samurai?
7 deadly sins?
7 wonders of the world?
Oh, 7 habits of highly effective people?
700 Club.
Oh, I don't know, 7 continents?
Oh, Mary Jo, I have something for you.
Yes?
Here's your jumpsuit.
It's darling. Oh, I wore my dark granny
No,
pants.
just here, put it on.
Okay.
Okay, let me see the back.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so cute.
Thank you.
Oh my
I love it. It's so easy to move in.
Please tell me, fill me with your spirit. Now your words have set me free. Only took a moment, so it seemed to me, that I can tell by your touch, heaven sent you here to me. That you had to go, but you return if I believe I'd be in
It's time for RiffTrax. Who you gonna get to riff those tracks? I don't have a big tracks, better riffs I'm missing. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? It's your lucky day, it's time for RiffTrax.
Woo!
Hooray! Yes, because when you hear Talking Cat, you think cheesy lounge music.
Well, hey, thank you for coming out to the Schenectady Motel 6 Lounge and Fitness Center. Glad the termite tent didn't scare everybody away. Hey, half off cans of Falstaff, but do me a solid and do not check the expiration date on those babies. And I found out I'm not my kid's real father 20 minutes ago, so I may break down sobbing at any time. Let's swing.
I like the woods. Always have. You don't get me wrong. I like to be indoors on a nice fluffy bed as much as anyone. In fact, more than anyone, probably.
I've heard enough. I'm gonna go eat some DDT.
I've heard them say, it's the simple things we should appreciate most.
Levers, pulleys,
And
incline
right now,
planes.
It's the wind in the trees and the smells in the air. This place has magic. And people nowadays are way too concerned with their shiny, tiny beeping machines than they are with the simple joys of living.
Yeah, that tiny beeping machine is a pacemaker, and I need it to live, you jerk.
Out of this place and do a little meditation, they call it, or communing with nature.
Sounds like he was communing with a bottle of Percocet.
Because I help people, even if they don't know they need help. Because as I've discovered, people need all the help they can get.
Okay, that's a great warm-up, Eric. We're going to grab a real microphone, and then we can start the... Wait, what's that? Use that take? All right, whatever.
I feel like we should be drinking heavily.
Wait, you're not?
Not yet.
I always wondered what it would look like if Photoshop threw up on itself.
think more movie titles could use interrobangs.
On the waterfront?
The Thin Blue Line?
The assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford?
These aren't so much credits as they are a list of those complicit.
Janice Peebles lives in terror of being abducted and eaten by Barney Rubble.
The worst introduction since someone said, "Hey, I'd like you to meet my friend Adolf Hitler."
Hopefully it goes better than squeaky as Chris Gaines.
This music sounds like a cartoon turtle should be teaching us about opposites.
Harry Manfredini, I love to score for the Pink Panther.
All these names sound like ones you'd use when someone already claimed Alan Smithy.
Yeah, Milo should never have gone solo, man. Otis was the heart and soul of their operation.
So a director looked at Roller Gator and thought, it's good, but it needs more cats.
Honey, I'm home? God damn contagious interrobangs.
Weary sighs were common on the set of A Talking Cat.
Groot, the latex fetish years.
This thing is hideous. What was I thinking?
Is there a mirror we can't see?
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom.
Why do you always do that, Dad?
Dad?
We used to love that as a kid.
You're home early.
It's not his grandfather or a sentient wax dummy of Rodney Dangerfield?
What's over?
Those are the options.
The company. We sold the websites, the interface, the code that I worked half my life on.
Some idiots named NCT Software bought it.
Now they say that I've got enough money to retire.
Didn't you already have enough money?
That's what they say. That's why it feels so weird.
I'm supposed to be rich, but I'm clearly an assistant shoe salesman.
So, what happens now?
I don't know. Guess I'll hang out here at the house for a while. Maybe we could spruce it up a little bit.
Yep, you got a real dump there.
Wait, didn't you hire a decorator? Won't they get mad?
Well, it's our house. I don't know.
Fear of angering the decorators dictates their every waking
Maybe we could go
action.
on those trips that we talked about.
What trips?
Maybe we could just hang out.
Maybe find out why we need such an enormous
I
house for
could
just
learn
the
how to
two of
cook.
us.
Well, I've got a lot of summer reading to catch up on. Maybe we'll order pizza later.
Yeah, that would be good.
We can eat it in Kirk Van Houten's racing car bed.
Congrats on an exceptional career or whatever.
I puked a hairball on the sound guy. I'll be in my trailer.
They're going to hop, but where? Oh, on Pop, of course. It all makes sense.
Oh, God, it's the decorator.
Don't answer.
Hello?
Hi, is this Chris Barber from Mr. Garvey's class?
No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I was in Mr. Garvey's class last year, but yeah.
Oh, direct-to-video Shia LaBeouf.
Anyway, I need to raise my English grade, and he suggested that you could tutor me.
He did? I mean, yeah. He mentioned that thing with me tutoring of you.
Send nudes! I mean...
So can you?
Can I what?
Tutor me this summer.
In English?
That's the idea.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm good at English, so...
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure, I'm sure. Why? Did somebody say something?
A cat slurred something.
Anyway, text me your address. I can come over tomorrow and we'll work out a schedule. My parents can't pay much.
The director of A Talking Cat told the actors the same thing.
I mean, no shoes, no shirt, no service.
What does that mean?
I guess I will. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye.
Probably should have asked who I was talking to. Yeah.
I am so lame.
I'll say, you look at him and you think brony jar.
What in the world?
All right, guys.
Franny.
Yeah.
She's gonna be here tomorrow.
Cat ad-libs something clever. Oh, whoops, I read the stage direction out loud.
That. Kitty?
Well, I'm a retired white guy. Guess I better develop an intense interest in World War II artillery for some reason.
Hey, Dad? Yeah.
Did we get a cat?
No. Why?
Oh, because Corn Futures just plunged on the Dow. Because I saw a cat, you idiot.
What do you do when you like a girl?
Son, aren't you like 19?
Enjoy my anus.
Oh, I did see a cat. That one.
Yeah, me too.
It's weird, right?
Hey, let's go to that pizza, huh?
Yeah, I'd like that.
So that's what to do when you like a girl.
Guys, I'm starting to wonder, were we too harsh on the ice cream bunny?
Has anyone seen my shoes?
Yeah, a giant stump was wearing them.
Seriously, I've got to start setting up at the Sims cocktail party, and they're not going to want to see my toes. They are our best customers. They deserve toe-free appetizers.
You deserve toe-free appetizers. After the class action lawsuit, Golden Corral's new slogan.
Yes, Tina, and no, you can't go to business college.
But Mom, I didn't even say which one.
It doesn't matter which one.
Take it from
Just
me, a
face
caterer
it,
who
you
can't
are
find her
too
shoes.
Brilliant and smart for your own good. We can't afford it. I promise that we will look for scholarships over the summer, okay?
So I can go? Look, I'll just fill out an application.
I'm sure it would. But right now, your mom can't even afford visible footwear. So I'm sorry.
Quit bugging Mom about business college.
Why don't you shut it?
Why don't you shut it? You're the annoying one.
No, you're the one who doesn't even know what he's going to do with his life. At least I have direction and purpose.
And if only you had a personality, you might have a future.
This is like the service is selling video became a movie.
Can you guys give it a rest and help me find my shoes, okay? Or I won't feed you this week.
Aren't they outside on the porch?
Ah, yes, the common place where people are always leaving their dress shoes.
That's on the porch.
Suck up.
Loser.
Slacker.
Nerd.
A little help here? Okay, there's more in the fridge, and I don't think I'll be home too late.
Hope she's not reading the IMDb trivia page for A Talking Cat.
Hopefully nobody is.
Hi there.
Is that a cat?
Oh, you're the one aiming the laser pointer at it.
Four paws, kind of furry. Yep, I think so.
Is that a
I
cat?
don't want it.
My stinky shoes, apparently. Can you put that in the car for me, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Don't take your shirt off around the director. IMDb page.
It's a lot of work to do what I have to do. Not many people realize that.
A talking
Yes, we're all
creek?
connected, but it takes real magic to connect the right people at the right time. But it can be hard sometimes.
They just recorded him
people
talking to the guy in the bar stool
stubborn
next to
and
him,
silly
didn't
and
they?
see right through the best parts of life. I try not to let that happen. I'm Duffy, and I'm a human whisperer. And I think I found the people I'm supposed to help.
Cancer patients? War orphans? Oh, no, obscenely wealthy tech magnates. Good. Good job, Duffy.
Dad? Dad? What's going on?
This kid gives off a strong buying drugs from Chris R vibe.
It's just a smoke alarm in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just had a little hiccup with the waffle maker this morning.
This morning,
What happened?
a.k.a. now.
I can't make waffles. And now we're going to have to get a new waffle machine, and I'm going to buy one that comes with directions.
And then, if I'm being honest, I'm probably going to get my tongue caught in
What's
it.
this with your shirt?
Franny's coming over. Any minute.
Who's Franny?
The girl from my class I told you about? The one that needs English tutoring?
Oh, the one with the broke-ass parents.
Well, listen, this place smells like burnt waffles. So why don't you guys go out by the pool and I'll go bring you some juice?
Okay, I'll be out there. Just don't bother with the juice.
Advice Ronald Goldman sadly
so you don't
ignored.
want the old man to mess up your girl time, huh?
Gross.
Hey, listen, you go upstairs, finish getting ready. I'll go take care of the table outside.
To the dweeb cave.
Kid up top is doing what we're all thinking.
Him not wearing Crocs is the least realistic thing about this movie so far.
Oh, hey, kitty. So you decided to come back, huh?
I had to. You need my help, and not just in the kitchen.
Also in the
What
bedroom.
did you burn in
Sex
there?
cat at your
I
service.
could smell it out. Ooh. Yes.
Let's see. What does it say? Duffy.
I'm Duffy.
Yeah?
It's Duffy.
But there's no address.
Who told you to stop rubbing my ears?
Huh.
Weird, my encounter
don't
with
remember
Patrick
my
Duffy
first
went
owner
the
very
exact
much.
same way.
Okay, well, maybe you can get some sun out here, huh?
And if you could grab me a bowl of milk, that would be great.
Meanwhile, Julia Roberts debates
Probably
which
follow
Oscar
Phil
to
inside,
polish.
But there is seriously nothing more wonderful than a catnap. That's why they call it that, you know.
At this point, we'd like to remind you that yes, this is a real movie.
Wow. You have a really nice house.
Thanks.
Does it always smell like waffles?
No. Follow me, we'll go outside.
Okay.
I love to walk into a house on Thanksgiving and say, does it always smell like turkey?
Yeah. Friendly.
Wow. This is beautiful.
She's constantly surprised that $1 million mansions are nice.
Wow, you could both do better.
Oh, hey, is that your cat?
No. I don't even know what he's doing here.
I heard that.
Oh, I like cats.
But I hope they never learn to talk. That would just be so depressing.
Yeah, he's cool, I guess. Me and my dad were actually thinking about getting a cat.
Nice backpedal, kid.
This is so nice. I mean, you must be out here all the time.
So can we hear it, or?
I don't know, I'm very
Sometimes.
scared.
Not true either.
So you're having trouble in English?
Yeah, well, I'm not really into reading books.
But you're in honors classes.
Yeah, well, just because I had, like, help and stuff.
Our school is very corrupt.
So I need help from you.
Yeah, I can do that.
As made clear when I told
are
you
you
to
someone
come
you wanna
over
start
so I
with?
could tutor you.
Yeah, well, there's a whole required reading list in the first book. I kind of need help with what's going on.
So you don't read at all?
Why? When there's movies and TV.
Counterpoint, there is no book of a talking cat.
Maybe we can make it fun.
How's that?
You could explain to me what's going on in the books while I swim in your pool?
That's what George R.R. Martin considers
don't,
writing these days.
I mean, it seems a shame to waste it. Let's make learning fun.
Okay, well, how about I take a look at the list of these books and then I just work out a time schedule and, you know, okay? Cool.
Can we just skip to
okay.
him Judge Reinholding in the bathroom?
What the heck, Cat?
Don't look at me. I may be here to help you humans, but explaining your irrational behavior is beyond me.
Oh, that was a close one. I almost had to read a separate piece.
I wish there was a small talking mammal of some kind to tell me what to do.
That was horrible.
Critics everywhere agree.
Enjoy my anus.
What was that all about, Duffy?
I'd say Chris isn't so experienced expressing his affection or talking to girls.
Again, I question why Eric
really
Roberts
big or
chose
big.
to record his lines inside a
Well,
sealed
I don't know
petroleum
what that
barrel.
was, but I hope everything works out.
I'll do my best.
Saying he phoned in this role would be an insult to modern phone reception.
yet another beach where surf Nazis are ignoring our very clear instructions.
Meanwhile, back at Castle Beige.
So this is what retirement is all about, huh?
Screw it, I'm changing my jersey number to 45 and making a comeback.
Well, that sure was random.
A meowing cat?
Not really, Phil. But I give you another day before I spring that on you.
Hey, Chris, did you let the cat in?
The Baja Men's
Came in
unpopular
myself, by
follow-up.
the way, not that hard.
So, Duffy, what should I do?
Feed me? A little more milk? Maybe some sandwich meat?
No one even read the Wikipedia entry
look
about
like you might be
cats
hungry.
before writing this,
You want
did
me to
they?
find you something to eat?
Wow, I am good. Sure, buddy, let's eat.
Several cases of delicious Carl Buddig pepperloaf later.
Cats love it.
Did someone mention my name? Never mind.
So, you like that, Duffy, huh?
Even John Arbuckle thinks this
You let
guy
the cat
should
in?
grow a
Oh,
pair.
I thought you did.
No. You probably shouldn't feed him.
Well, why not?
He doesn't belong to us. You think his owner's gonna be happy with you feeding him?
Well, I don't know.
Is the owner a big
should
sandwich
probably
meat
not take him
fan?
back.
Well, I looked on his collar. There's no address. You really don't like him?
He just doesn't belong here, that's all.
We're more of a talking ferret house.
No use in getting attached to something that's not gonna stick around.
Chris!
The world awaits the cat's stance on Mondays.
Chris! Chris!
It's your turn to put on the red boots.
Chris!
Well, I searched 2 places. Chris is obviously dead.
Metaphysics is a dark ocean without shores or lighthouse, strewn with many a philosophic wreck. Meow.
Okay, Duffy, I guess we're gonna have to find out where you need to go.
His old buddy Sigmund developed a taste for
Duffy?
cats.
Well, I searched 1 place. Duffy is obviously dead.
Seen chains, now we're in the woods.
The Sim shindig went well?
Yeah. They're such nice people.
Man, opting for the IMAX laptop screen was a
them for
terrible
internship?
idea.
They make toys. Barf.
Wow. When did you become so jaded?
I'm not jaded. I just know what I want. Unlike some people.
I heard that.
Of course you did.
You incel toy, Trent here.
What about me?
Why don't I ask the Sims about an internship for you?
How much does it pay?
I don't know.
Goofus.
No, you're the goofus, actually.
Now, anyone who thinks an
Besides,
internship
toys and
pays
stuff struggle
money
with
is
imaginations
the
and creative
goofus.
type stuff.
You don't have any.
I'm gonna fix that loose fence.
Thanks, sweetheart. I always feel like I'm gonna fall right through it.
Suck up.
Can we get back to Mama's bizarre fear of
That's me.
falling through fences?
That's not how gravity works.
I gotta start the cheese puffs. You wanna help?
In a minute.
Saved by the bell.
I do not like these silly machines, but they can be useful at times.
This is the weirdest Andy Rooney biopic ever filmed.
Now we're in the woods, definitely in the woods. In the woods.
Hey.
Ah, drill bit
you
right
don't
through
really
the
think you have
fingernail.
anything to offer, do you?
Not really, no.
Well, good. Because you are a wonderful son, you're smart, and you can do whatever you want.
And I have no idea what that is.
Oh, well, then I was completely wrong.
It takes time.
I know. I just don't want to take an internship or anything else, and I don't know what I want. There's gotta be tons of people who'd love to have an internship at a toy company. People with imagination to offer.
Hey, you have a lot to offer.
Kidneys, bone marrow.
Okay? You'll figure it out. Don't let your sister get you down.
I don't.
Good. Because I love you. Oh. And I'm proud of you.
Your sister is an icy-hearted she-beast. There, I said it.
After all,
Look at those pickets. She could still fall right through there.
oh my God.
Naughty.
I wonder if Salem would let me rummage through Sabrina's underwear drawer.
Well, did he say anything else? Because I totally think he likes you. Guys are just clueless like that. You just have to keep at it.
Sit in your car outside his house. Text
know.
him I will not be ignored 100 times.
I know.
Boil his favorite pet. You know, the
I
usual.
know. Well, you know how Derek was. That's why you broke up with him. You want something different.
For example, a cat who may or may not
See, I
ever
gave you that
talk.
idea.
We're not really sure yet.
I know. I know. I know. Right.
There's one thing you don't know, which is I'd really like you to look at your beeping machine.
Specifically,
Well, let
the
me know. I
podcast
think you
app.
have
I
to
think
keep
there's
at
a new Joe Rogan.
Probably. I know. I know. I know.
Her phone pal, Charles Manson, really is right about everything.
I am such a good friend.
Read your beeping machine.
Oh, so now they can hear the talking?
Who said that?
Is it?
Trent,
that
are
how
you
this
messing
works?
with me?
It's not Trent, it's me.
She's looking for guidance from the director, but none will
You're a
come.
cat.
Read your machine.
And you're talking? How? Who? What?
Mom, that weird
Tina.
mold must be back.
Yes,
Tina, please, read your machine.
my computer.
Yes,
Google mental derangements.
Why?
I said please.
Yes, but you're a cat.
I'm a cat with good manners, so please read your machine. I can only speak to you once, it's the rules.
That's Satan, such a stickler.
Okay. I will. Thanks. Right. Mom?
I think I'm in love with a cat.
There's a cat in here.
I know there's a cat in here. It was just talking to me.
Why is there a cat in here?
It just is. Did you not hear what I just said? It was talking to me.
It revealed unto me the dark nothingness at the heart of the cosmos.
No! It talks. Like, it doesn't just meow. It was just talking to me. Like words, sentences, language out loud to me.
I don't acknowledge illegitimate children.
Calm down, okay? You're scaring the cat.
I'm scaring the cat. It was just talking to me.
Where's your brother?
Who I was literally just speaking with moments ago.
Oh, kitty, it's so cute.
I'm gonna go be disinterested and aloof over there.
This is why you have no imagination. A talking cat? That's just stupid. That's the best you could come up with. That doesn't even make sense, you moronic oaf.
I didn't even do anything.
Actual transcript of the only meeting between the movie's producer and screenwriter.
What is going on?
Where's the cat?
He's gone. He left when you started yelling and slamming doors. What is going on, Tina?
Ask my brother.
Also, why are you so upset your daughter scared away a strange cat?
Whatever, Trent.
I'm so confused. She's a pretty girl, but she uses a computer? Like a total nerd?
Expectations subverted much?
Wow!
Huh. Somebody glued a tacky flyer to her laptop screen.
So there are worse things to see online than Tub Girl.
She's scanning every pixel of his beautiful face into her memory.
Huh. Global Tech. It must be a French company.
Oui. It's like a Star Wars opening crawl for the most boring news in the universe.
Is this last paragraph part of a job listing?
Wow. It is.
Wow.
Okay, there wasn't that much to read.
These beautiful trees are filled with woodland creatures, all abuzz with the news about programmer Phil Barber leaving his company Global Tech to spend more time with his son.
I think it's good for them. Absolutely. Tweet.
They just haven't been the same since my sister went upstairs to be on her computer.
Hey,
How goes the cheese puffs?
in the oven. How's the fence?
Sturdy.
This has been the Cheese Puffs and
Are
Fence
you okay?
Report.
You seem a little down.
I'm fine.
Hey, you want to watch a movie marathon with me? I taped it last night. Humphrey Bogart. You'd love it. Lots of dastardly deeds, dames, daring do.
Dungeons and Dragons,
Sounds cool.
dachshunds with dementia.
Maybe another time. I'm going for a walk before it gets too dark.
My teenage son doesn't want to watch a Humphrey Bogart marathon I taped on VHS? Something must be really wrong.
Melrose Place sucks this season.
Johnny Rocco was more than a king. He was an emperor. His rule extended over beer, the black...
You ain't no good, see?
And a dozen other forbidden enterprises.
You know, I hate to do this to you, but I might have to fill you full of lead, see?
He honors Bogart by doing an impression of Foghorn Leghorn.
You like Humphrey Bogart movies too, huh, Duffy?
Sure. Your impression is terrible, but the movie seemed good. Not enough cats, though.
Don't forget Heathcliff sold secrets to the Nazis
what
in
am I gonna
Casablanca.
Try taking a long walk into the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about taking the trails over there, but...
It just dawned on him that he has history's worst soul patch.
Is somebody in here?
Just those lazy old movie-watching types.
Duffy?
You should take a walk in the woods.
What's going on here?
And then have a talk in the woods.
Sounds like a mob threat from a cat whose mouth is a butthole drawn in MS Paint. What's the big deal?
Because I have one chance to, and I thought now might be good.
You can talk? But only once?
I don't make the rules, Phil.
Or explain why there are
I don't
rules or
suppose you
where
do.
the rules come from.
But hold on a sec.
Okay, but just remember what I told you.
Right. Walk, talk in the woods, but you stay there, right there. Chris!
We have to find out what the woods are. Also something called walking.
Chris!
Angel! Mind freak!
Chris!
Yeah. What happened? Did you burn something in the kitchen again?
No, come here, quick.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it, just come.
In fact, we should probably just cut this whole scene out of the movie entirely.
Chris!
Ah!
This house has all the warmth of an empty hospital.
Why is the cat on your bed?
Well, he kind of came back in, and so Duffy and I were watching some old movies together. Weren't we, Duffy? Go ahead, Duffy. Tell Chris what you told me.
No, all about the emerging white ethno-state. Go on,
fine.
Duffy.
Go ahead. Tell Chris.
Uh-huh.
Well, he was just talking to me.
Yeah.
He said...
Meow.
No, wait a minute. I can't go stir crazy after just one day.
Dad learned and immediately
Short
forgot
answer,
the
yes.
cat only
Long
talks
answer,
once.
Yes, now I'm going back to my room.
What's your deal, cat?
There is no answer, as the cat's deal is known only to itself and the silent, cold oblivion which it calls God.
Thanks, Werner.
Hey, no problem.
A talking German?
New day. New day to start over. Phil 2.0.
Now with fewer restraining orders.
Wonderful day to start again. And I'm gonna stop talking to stray cats because that makes no sense at all.
Kind of like the words on his t-shirt.
But then a little walk in the woods wouldn't hurt. In fact, it would be good, a way to clear my head, right? And I just thought about that idea right at this very moment, right?
Stuart Smalley looks like
Ah, the jazzy runtime padding nature footage theme.
Available on Spotify or any entry-level Casio keyboard with a demo button.
well, hey, there goes what's left of Bandit, the raccoon from Buffalo Rider.
Good old Bandit. Now there's an animal that I wish could talk.
He'd say stuff like, "Oh, God, that hurts," and "Please, I beg of you, leave me alone, Buffalo Rider."
Meanwhile, somewhere else.
This is really nice out here. Who thought? It's right across the street.
I live in Yosemite National Park. It's amazing I never noticed.
Hey, loser. Don't try and prank me today. You don't have it in you.
Exactly how my wife greets me every morning.
Yeah, right. You stay dumb. I'm off to the library to work on my proposal because I'm smart and you're not.
Well, she has the right attitude for tech support.
I got it. Blah, blah, blah. You're boring.
Is Tina off to the library?
I couldn't hear from way over there.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just going for a walk.
Hey, you know I'm always here if you need to talk.
I know. Thanks, Mom.
Just remember, I love you even though you're a huge dumbass.
Now he pours some tea and writes an essay on Dostoevsky like the big galoot he is.
Dumb guy's theme.
What's up with you, Cat?
I'm a talking cat, but I can only talk to a person once. And there's a collar my original owner gave me.
Lord, he's drunker than the narrator from Fun in Balloon Land.
It's near a big fallen tree, and just through a thick hedge, it looks like a fuzzy green wall. That collar is what lets me help people.
That's crazy?
You mean the inky void where his tongue and teeth should be?
And one with quite an imagination despite what your sister says.
How do you know that?
And are you hitting on me?
I don't even know what I'm going to do with my life.
That's the problem with you humans. You're also concerned with knowing the destination. You forget to enjoy the trip.
Like me, I'm tripping hard on
Not
cough
sure.
syrup and
Heard on
keyboard
TV,
duster.
But that thing doesn't really interest me.
My sister knows what she wants, and we're twins.
So you have to take the same path?
Or kiss, like the Skywalker
No,
twins?
But I don't even know what I want to do. She's right. I have no imagination.
You know how I know that's not true at all?
How?
You're having a thoughtful conversation with me.
Thoughtful?
I'm a talking cat, remember?
That just makes me crazy.
You need to stop selling yourself short. If you keep living and learning and reaching out, the life you think you're missing is gonna land right in your lap.
But first, this half-digested vole is gonna land right in your lap.
Maybe you're right.
Cat go bye-bye, what?
Forget it. I have plenty of imagination.
Speaking of imagination, here's the exact same waterfall shot the filmmakers already showed us just 3 minutes ago.
Accompanied by a mariachi theme.
Wow. I need to get out more. I have not done this much walking in forever. I should have brought some water.
Yeah, Jiminy Glick just lapped you.
They're looking unhealthy, my boy.
Does my idiot son need more reassurance?
Hi.
Hi, I'm sorry. I was just walking in the woods, and I guess I got a little bit
Lost. Mugged.
Horny.
I'm sorry. I'm not much for hiking. Not yet, anyway.
Would you like some water?
Well, I hate to be a bother, but that would be great.
I hate to be a bother, but I just showed up at the front door of your
Wait,
house.
you're not a crazy person, right? I mean, no offense.
My son says I am. I don't think so, so I guess the jury's still out. My name is Phil.
Susan, nice to meet you. Come on in.
Well, thank you.
I look forward to wearing your skin.
So do you live nearby?
Yeah, just up the canyon. 817 Ocean View.
Wow, that's a swanky neighborhood up there.
I've memorized all local addresses, and I think it's normal that you told me yours.
My son doesn't think so.
Oh, you have a son? How old?
Chris, well, he's 17, going on 67.
Mentioned he had a son
I have
30
two
seconds
that age,
ago.
a boy and a
Did
girl.
everyone here suffer a recent
they're
head
a little
injury?
bit of a handful, but they're good kids.
Well, see that you and your husband have done a fine job.
Oh, I'm not married. I never have been.
Men
Oh,
sweat
I'm
too
sorry.
much
I
around the
didn't
neck
mean-
for me.
I mean, well, Chris's mother, she left him with me. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, the breakup of my marriage is like toe talk.
Your place is really nice. It's very homey.
Well, if by homey you mean small and needs work, thank you.
Oh, no, not at all. It's,
total.
It's really
No,
nice.
I mean,
Thank you. I did it all myself.
Really, I'm not much for decorating. I had somebody else do my place. So now I live in a place that has somebody else's taste. I gotta tell you, their taste is pretty awful.
But don't tell him I said that. I live in fear of the decorator.
Well, I don't have much taste. I mean, look at me. I look like something that the cat dragged in.
No, you don't. You look nice.
It looks like if the 90s got very sick.
Thank you. You're too kind. You know, I've spent a lifetime working in windowless office buildings, drinking coffee. I'm no Humphrey Bogart.
he worked in windowless
love
office
Humphrey
buildings
Bogart.
drinking
I
boba
taped
tea.
the marathon that was on last night.
Oh, you saw that too? It was great. What's your favorite Bogart movie?
Why do the worst movies want to remind
There's
you
so
of better
many.
movies
I
you
have
could
them
be watching?
categorized, by genre and some by co-star.
And they call me OCD.
Yeah, you seem like a real neat
Well, you
freak.
have to. There are so many. There are the war-related stories, the detective stories.
What about the love stories?
Run! Both of you, run!
I like those too. They kind of creep up on you.
They do. That's true.
They creep up on your house, outside your window later, that sort of thing.
I am too good sometimes.
Okay, so this movie is set either in Washington State or somewhere in the Caribbean. Still not sure.
Meanwhile, back on the set of the reality dating show Bang House.
Wow, Dad, you look terrible.
Well, I just took a little walk.
To where, Mordor?
Yeah, the Great Eagles had a hell of a time carrying him
just
back.
down the hill and through the woods. Maybe I did get there.
Well, Franny's gonna be here soon.
So maybe do something about
How's the
that
tutoring
neck
going?
sweat?
It's okay. I think she gets this stuff more than she lets on, I think. Girls are weird.
Yeah, they are.
Let's date pillows instead.
But they're pretty cool, too.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to figure out, though.
Yeah.
They're kind of like Dad's hair.
So I think I'm going to take another walk again tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to take another walk again tomorrow.
I didn't say anything.
In fact, I died 5 years ago this very night.
Hey, I'm going to go take a shower, and maybe we can go get some Chinese later on?
Okay.
Pink background dog, anything to add?
Half the shots in this movie look like bad real estate listings from a website.
Comfort living.
Hamlet is a story about what?
A guy named Hamlet who likes ham?
No, dummy, he
That's
lets
not
Ham.
bad,
He lets
but,
Ham do whatever the hell it
there's a little bit
wants.
more to it than that. Seemed to know more yesterday, though.
I know. But it's just so hot. Do you think we could go swimming?
We could, but the pool is 100% my
I
dad's
don't think
sweat.
we should go swimming. I mean, you can go swimming. It's fine.
Well, don't you want to swim with me?
You can use your floaties if you want.
I'd love to, but I just don't think we should break client tutor privileges. By which, of course, I mean not to have any privileges.
Okay. It's okay.
Game show end credits in the background really enhances the incoherence here.
I like you taking things seriously. But you don't have to all the time with me.
Okay.
Now the controversial scene where they both make out with the talking cat.
Hamlet is a story about a guy who can't take action, even though the obvious is staring him right in the face.
Which is also the plot of most Adam Sandler movies. So don't go getting all smug.
Good, yeah. Yeah.
A talking pool?
I don't think that the pool was actually
It's okay to ask for help.
Like if you don't know how to make a movie, let alone animate a
I don't
cat's
like
mouth.
water at all, except if I stick my paw in the faucet. It feels so weird. And I drink from the toilet sometimes. Don't tell anyone.
Now that was just Eric Roberts talking to the casting director.
I can't swim.
I know.
I don't know what to tell my dad.
If you can talk to a cat, you can talk to your dad.
Yep, crazy cat ladies always have the warmest relationships with their fathers.
You both talked to a cat, didn't you? And the cat talked back, didn't it?
That's weird.
Just notice that there are some weird elements to this.
It'll never stop being weird, Chris. Don't let one setback stop you from taking advantage of an opportunity. If you need help, ask for it.
Duffy, do you think Franny likes me?
Sorry, kid, Eric needs his breakfast shit. I mean, Duffy has some magic
Duffy?
to do.
Duffy! Well, guess me and my dad are crazy. Together. It's kind of cool.
Like those father and son serial killers, you know, cool.
Sky here with an update. I still exist.
Hey, that sounds great. It really does. No, short notice is fine, especially with an opportunity like this. Thank you, and thank Tom. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. Yep, I'll see you then. Thanks.
Wait, what if whoever she was talking to
Guys,
doesn't
that was
thank Tom?
I don't even want to consider that.
God. And she wants to pull out all the stops, and if we help her land the client, she's going to put us under contract.
Wow. What's that mean?
That means
And go ahead and
a
explain them
regular
all.
job,
Us,
regular
under, and
paycheck,
contract.
And maybe moving to a bigger house.
Can I help?
Yeah, I'm going to have to load everything in the car. Could you give it a good clean out?
Sure.
Oh, wow, cleaning the car. I mean,
Tina.
it's no sitting on couch, but
Yeah,
I
good
do
luck,
look
Mom.
forward
No,
to it.
Tina, look at me. I'm doing a breakfast and a lunch, so I'm going to need you to juggle a few things for me with the ovens in the morning.
Juggle the
Maybe
ovens?
even prep the
It's a little
cheese
petite
puffs.
for
Those
that.
are a special request.
Sure, no problem.
So if anyone needs me, I will be in the kitchen most of the night.
I will be shame eating 2 quarts of expired potato salad.
Don't mess this up for Mom like you messed up your face.
Funny, slacker making no life.
You can't make me feel bad anymore.
Whatever, weirdo.
Yeah, he's lying. I mean, Slacker McNolife had to hurt.
Off-screen gunshot, body hitting the floor.
Duffy. Yeah. Trent gonna make you talk again today? Because that didn't make any sense. And I'm not sure how that story on the coding guy came on my computer.
Oh, well, as long as the scene is extremely blue.
No, Mom, Duffy's back.
Oh, the cat. I don't think he should spend the night. He's not ours.
Okay, I'll let him out.
And while I'm doing that, maybe you could get closer to the microphone?
Sky again. You guessed it. Still here, baby.
How's it going, Sky? He's preparing for his epic showdown with Francis the Talking Mule.
This will be our little secret.
I'm switching my search engine to Bing.
I do need to speak with your mother. She's the last person I need to speak with. But it's been a long day, and these long walks, whew, my paws are so tired.
Mouth moving rules, are there any?
If you have to ask, you can't afford them.
The Sky is getting pretty jealous of these the beach shots.
Okay, so Mr. Financial Advisor, where do we start?
Teams of repossessors taking everything I have. Got it.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so where should I invest?
Put every penny I have into Snapple? Okay, makes sense.
No. Wait, yeah, a toy company?
An adult toy company? I'm
Yeah,
in!
I read that book to Chris when he was little. Yes, let's invest. No, I don't care. I've got a lucky cat.
His financial plan was either Lucky
right, that
Cat
much.
or Bernie Madoff, so
I don't
he chose
care.
wisely.
Right. Take care of it. Thank you. Sounds good. I'll talk to you later. It's time for me to take a walk in the woods. I got a neighbor to meet.
Sir, I'm your financial advisor. I don't care.
I don't know. Gonna go see your neighbor.
Again, I'm
Take
not
it easy.
interested.
Bye-bye.
Sir, you just tapped a tone key. You didn't hang up. Sir! Sir!
A driving car?
This movie is a buffet of impossible wonders.
Oh, thank God. When the scene changed, I thought the car would cease to exist, but no, it still exists. It's able to drive on the road. Ah! Oh,
Mike?
No, we're still good. We're still good.
Steady as she goes, man. All right. Okay.
Help!
Mike, it's okay. Car's still driving.
Where?
See?
Where?
See?
Oh, there. Okay, there it is.
Whew, relax. It's okay.
Yep. Still.
I'll just take a deep breath.
Look at her go.
Car's there.
Car still there. Okay, good.
All is right with the
I'm
world.
centered. Yep.
We're all feeling it.
Oh, wait,
it's
no,
okay.
it's okay.
There it is.
We're
Just
good.
a little farther away.
Yep.
Where's the car? Where is
What
it?
the hell is going on?
Help!
There.
That was
a hard stop. Wow.
Wait a minute, it's her? We didn't even know she wasn't home. Why the hell did we have to see that 15-minute drive?
Well, her going up the sidewalk is a tight 10 minutes, so it's like we're making up time at this point.
Tina! Tina! How'd breakfast go?
Okay on my end, I guess. I'm not sure about the investors. I hope they come through, though. We could really use this.
Really long car ride back, by the way.
Lunch is either packed or finishing up.
Great. Cheese puffs?
They're cooling. They smell amazing.
They should. Everything's top notch. I'm losing money on those cheese puffs.
Wait,
You
she's
have to
losing money
spend
on her
money
cheese
to
puffs?
make money.
Why would anybody invest in her
Maybe making
business?
money in this case.
Same thing these days. Where's your brother?
Weirdo went to the mall to look for a part-time job or something.
He's going to try to make his fortune
Oh,
buying
really?
cheese puffs at a
Cool.
loss.
Well, I guess I have a few minutes to relax.
Am I relieved? I want to feed,
The cat?
What? No, I met the
No.
homeless guy I have trapped in the cupboard.
I have work to do on my proposal. Cooking is just a hobby for me.
All right, well, stick around through lunch in case they have a special request.
I'm
You worry
convinced
too
the
much,
writer
Mom.
of this never heard
I know
actual human
business,
beings
and believe
talk.
me, if these investors aren't interested, cheese puffs aren't going to make a difference.
Well, I don't care. We need this. I need this.
I don't care,
You're
but
right, Mom.
I need this. Whatever you say, movie.
I know.
Okay, let's see. I'm losing $10 on that puff, $5 on that one, at least $11 on that. Oh God, I'm ruined.
Why are we still watching this scene?
The transference of the cheese puffs. Yeah, sorry, River, but unless you're a car, it's not interested.
Oh my God, you guys. She's going back to wherever she came from.
Car ride!
Now, in fairness to the driver, when he's on a bridge, he leaves very little room for anything else.
Are you okay?
I think so.
That guy drives way too fast on our road.
Yeah.
Let's get back to I think
So
I'm
you-
okay.
you're a
Wouldn't
chef?
he be the authority
Caterer.
on that?
I own my own business. Susan's Pantry Country Catering.
Printed on a piece of cardboard clipped from a Bud Light six-pack.
A little bit.
Nice.
Mostly minimalist. My son doesn't complain, though.
Sorry, I've got to get going. It's a big day for my company today.
Well, I'm sorry. Of course. I just was
And at the party,
kind
she's
of
catering.
in
Someone just threw a
the area
chair
and I-
because they're out of cheese puffs.
How about another glass of water? I wouldn't want you to get dehydrated.
I'd love some.
Well, screw her company's big day, I guess.
Thank you so much. Hit the spot.
Never tried water before. I get the
I
hype
wanted
now.
to tell you that I really appreciated our conversation yesterday.
Yeah, I liked it too. I more than liked it.
I nominated it for a Nobel
Susan,
Prize.
I don't want you to think that I'm weird or anything, but I was just wondering.
Oh, that's my cheese puffs.
Oh, well, let me help you with them then.
So this is really Cheese Puff, the motion picture.
Far more screen time than that damn talking cat.
I do this, but I've got to get back to the gig.
Well, of course you do, but maybe I can come back another
Good
time.
Lord, grabbing it with no pads right out of the oven? She has hands of asbestos.
I gotta go again.
Who's this guy?
Casting
Phil, our
directors have
neighbor.
said that to him for 40 years.
Phil, don't freak out. Don't freak out.
My cheese puffs.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my God, those cheese puffs were top notch.
And Phil freaks out.
Well, maybe I can buy you some more.
I make them from scratch, and the Sims asked for them specifically.
I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, Mom.
It is.
I'm sure the pan that's already calcifying
about
in her
Duffy? How
car
do you know
trunk will be
Duffy?
enough.
Oh, well, Duffy's kind of like my cat.
I'm my own cat, thank you very much.
Your cat?
Yeah, well, I mean, he comes and goes as he pleases, but he's kind of like my cat.
He comes over and gives
Hey,
me
wait a minute,
cheese
is your
puff
name Phil?
recipes.
That's great.
Yes, it
Steer
is.
it back
Yeah,
to
I
the
told you
cheese
that when
puffs.
you came in.
Wait, Phil Barber, you do computer coding and stuff.
Yes, I do. I mean, I did.
That is perfect. I can't believe you're in my house right now. We have a lot to talk about.
I need you to make another batch of cheese puffs for me.
Cheese puffs?
But
This is the first
Tina,
I'm hearing of
please,
this.
I'm gonna need the other tray, and I don't have time.
Okay, well, I can only make one batch. The kitchen isn't big enough to do 2 batches.
Okay, I know that, but you've got to do this.
Oh, wait a minute. I know. You can come over to my place and you can use my oven. I think I've got 2 ovens.
That's perfect. I'll hang out with Phil and I'll make another batch.
Wait, hanging
not
out
going
with
to a
Phil is now an
stranger's house by
operative
yourself.
thing?
Mr.
No
Cooper
offense.
was unavailable
Well, no
for
offense
comment.
taken, but there's got to be something I can do.
Yeah, you know what? You could go, really. We'll be fine. Please, just go.
Fine, I'll go rehydrate at my neighbor's horse trough.
All right, cheese puffs.
Cheese
I'm
puffs
really,
to you,
really
my
sorry.
good madame.
Mom, he's nice. I need to talk to him.
Well, that may be, but if you're not making cheese puffs, you're grounded.
How can you do that? I'm almost an adult.
Well, until you start acting like it, you do what I say.
Her daughter's next batch of cheese puffs will be 40% cat turd.
Oh, this didn't go very well.
Okay, and after that madness, that's right, establish the hell out of this shot.
Good establishing. Good establishing.
There we are.
This is just great, Phil. You ruined the lady's cheese puffs and her business all in one day.
Oh, please don't let this guy improvise.
Phil, hi. I really did want to talk to you.
Well, what about your mom?
Oh, she'll be fine. This is business. Just keep walking and I'll tell you all about it.
One word, cheese puffs.
It's not a cheese puff.
Hi, Mom. Want a sandwich?
Where's your sister?
Not here.
She didn't make cheese puffs, did she?
Nope.
I'm calling the ICPCC, the International Cheese Puff Criminal Court.
Oh. And she left her cell phone here.
Is she in trouble?
Yeah.
Sweet.
No, not sweet. The investor meeting is not going well, and I don't have cheese puffs.
Oh,
I'm sure the
boy,
things
if
will
you were
understand.
playing the
It's
cheese
not the
puff
point. I
drinking
wanted
game,
everything to
you
be
are
perfect,
absolutely
and it
hammered
isn't.
right now.
And I don't know
Almost
where
dead.
she is.
I'll find Tina. You go make one batch of cheese puffs.
Yeah, drink, everyone.
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that. Just get your sister back here.
Sure. She's in trouble. This will be awesome. You know where she is?
I have a pretty good idea.
She's at 1 Cheese Puff Manor.
Oh, those cheese puffs smell amazing.
Oh, drink! Drink cheese puffs, blend it up with straight vodka. Hell, at this point, why not?
You did tell her that you were coming here, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. And I have my phone. So what do you think about my idea?
Oh, that we talk
you know, I've
across
got a
from one
buddy who
another
has
with
a
a red tea
similar
kettle between us? Sure.
We change up some of the algorithms, get a list of variables, get some recognition software, change...
Here, cram this way up.
It's a thumb drive. I've been working on the math for a long time. I think I have the right list of variables and the basics for an algorithm, but I need help.
I need
You're
help.
just a teenage
was a pretty
girl, right?
common phrase on this set.
Not like any teenage girl I ever knew.
We could be nerds now too.
I guess you can.
So will you take a look at it?
If I can snag some of those cheese puffs before they get
Yeah!
It's a deal.
Snagging a few cheese puffs was also his price for starring in the movie.
He demanded 4.
Oh, where's that litter box? I'm too classy to poop in the yard.
I can't do this. I'm gonna sink, I'm gonna drown, and I'm gonna get eaten by sharks, pool sharks, and I do not like pool sharks.
Hi. This pool's awesome.
Too bad there's a shivering coward in it.
Thanks. Who are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm Trent. Tina's brother?
I don't know
Who's
any
Tina?
Trent Tina's brother.
I think she's here. Cooking something by the smell of it.
I didn't think that was my dad. I didn't smell anything burning.
He burns waffles one time, you ungrateful little ass.
Do you think I could take a swim? I walked through the hill and it looks like the best thing I've seen in a long time.
Sure. I was just getting out.
The one thing he fears more than water, muscle fiber.
There's some extra towels and gym shorts in the cabana.
Oh, I love pool. Pool good.
Or you can just jump in.
I feel like I should be drinking a Schmitz Gay.
You must be out here every chance you get.
Yeah, sure.
I would kill to have a pool.
I mean,
love to
I did
swim.
once kill a
I
guy,
thought
but
swimming
no
was
pool
the
came
lifeguard
of
for
it.
a couple years at a kid's pool, just so I could swim.
Do you think you could teach non-kids how to swim?
Sure. No problem.
If I could teach Michael Phelps, I could teach
Make sure
you.
the pool's up to snuff.
Sure, whatever you need. As long as I can swim without sinking.
That's the easy part. Get in.
If you feel a warm spot, it's exactly what you think.
It's the face of madness itself.
Cheese puffs wafting across the pool deck. 2 families enjoying each other's gifts. Yes.
This is the sort of
things are
stuff
working
that
out
turns me,
much,
Eric
much
Roberts, on.
Hi, folks. Third Trump from the left here. I didn't sign a release form, so you'd better pixelate me.
Stunning that this movie won a James Beard Award.
These cheese puffs are the best.
Yeah.
What about my data sets?
Yeah, this is all really impressive.
It could be the next Friendster.
I want to see what I can do with this.
Really?
Yeah. I think you've got a great future.
Uh-oh, Mom's here. Get ready for some drama with an interrobang, then possibly another exclamation point.
He's encouraging my daughter's ambition in there. I just know it.
Excuse me.
Someone's knocking on my insanely tall door.
I have no future.
I'm doing it!
That's it.
I'm doing it!
If you have a very loose definition of swimming, I'm doing it!
Nice job!
A teenager with a simplistic ringtone? That's far stranger than a talking cat.
Uh-oh.
Greece has another labor
I'm so
strike.
sorry.
My overseas investments.
Susan. I forgot Susan.
Which is weird, because I was just out front watching her park.
Susan, hi.
Bit early for a booty call, but I'm
You
game.
forgot this when you left home without permission.
Mom, I can explain.
Well, I thought you said that everything was okay.
Don't tell me millennials changed the
Here
meaning
is
of
the business guy, and
okay.
he told me he could help me with my
so
project and
random.
my career.
So what? I needed your help with the business that provides food and clothes and a roof over your head.
She works at the Food, Clothes, and Roof Emporium.
I still get to be your mother.
Well, how did the meeting go?
Not so good. The investors declined.
Well, that happens. It's not your fault, Mom.
Yeah.
Yes, what?
I didn't say yes, I said yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry.
And where have you been?
Swimming? You're in trouble, by the way.
And so are you, by the way.
I was just doing what you told me to.
Yeah, swimming with friends.
I'm counting that kid as several people. Deal with it.
Okay, go ahead, explain.
She's great.
Come on, Phil, pull this one out. Don't let all my hard work down.
Ah, cram it, you freeloading tuna guzzler.
I'm sorry?
No, Phil, that is unacceptable. I expect more from my kids. And you know what? I barely know you.
Well, then maybe we should hang out sometime.
Well, I'll have to ask the cat. He calls the
asking me
shots
out?
around here.
Now?
Well, of course
Really?
not. I mean, it would just... Not that I wouldn't ask you out. I mean, you're very pretty.
And you smell like cheese puffs, which is hot.
That's not fair, Mom. Phil said
This was going so well.
This is all Tina's fault anyway.
Enough! Tina, Trent, in the car. We'll talk about this when we get home.
But pool here, at home no pool.
Phil, you may very well be a nice person, but in the future, could you take your walk on a different trail?
Well, technically her driveway was never a trail.
I know I can fix this. I just need to talk to Susan.
Talk to Susan is his code for rip up the drapes.
Pause. Don't fail me now.
From Here to Eternity, Censored Edition.
Following scene is sponsored by Big Houses. Consider buying a big house today.
I could spend all day on this dark web. I love it.
Yeah. So you like that woman, Susan?
Yeah, I did.
May I ask why?
We shouldn't let one little setback stop you from taking advantage of an opportunity.
All right, then.
Change of heart
But I'm
took
gonna
less
need your
time
help.
than an establishing shot.
Come here. You see, Susan's daughter, Tina, she invented an application that catalogs your wardrobe into a database.
Then
and
sells the
offers
info
you
to the Russian black
suggestions on
market.
Some outfits. It also suggests things that you can buy in specific price ranges to augment those outfits. It's all pretty impressive.
But we're dudes. And we're pretty sloppy dudes, too.
Yeah,
We
we'll
are
just have
pretty
to change a few
repulsive,
of the
it's true.
Parameters. Are you ready to give it a try?
Franny's coming by later.
Then I guess we should get started.
Before Franny gets here?
Yeah, stop looking for logic in the dialogue.
Do you need me to...
Yeah, right there.
Okay, now to scan in the clothes with this reading light.
Scan in.
Yep.
Scan in.
Yep.
Ah, these are the sorts of memories you
Scan in.
cherish when you can't make any better ones.
Scan in.
Okay. What? Just when I thought we were out, they pull us back in.
Scan in.
White shirt, smells like meat sweats.
Khaki pants, unidentifiable stain on the inside, really big.
Okay.
My gut's visible thanks to an open button. Okay.
All right.
So what use were they getting out of their clothing scanner before this?
I'm going crazy. Hey, it's my brother's faulty parachute. I don't know why we kept it. Such an awful reminder of his death.
So what choices do we have?
It's an odd time for the whole free will debate.
purple and pink
oh,
tie
they're
with-
still talking about the clothes. Yeah.
Balloon pants.
I could do that one. Purple and pink.
Well, there goes the Oscar for Best Sound right out the window.
Just about done.
All that's left is your clown suit with the butt cut out.
I bet John Williams never had the guts to use a slide whistle in one of his scores.
Boom, boom.
There we go.
What do you think?
All right.
Yeah?
I think that program works pretty good.
I think I look pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty GQ.
Right, like that magazine Goober Quarterly.
Yeah, you know, it's really nice that the movie knew we need these decompression breaks.
The landscaper is worse than his decorator. Tree of Gondor there.
You know, we look good.
We do. You should develop that girl's program.
You know, Tina doesn't know it yet or not, but she's going to be one very wealthy young lady.
Cool.
She doesn't know it yet or not?
Do another take or...
No, hell no.
I'll get out of your way.
Hi, Franny.
She's trying out her sexy Barney the Dinosaur Halloween costume.
Oh, I didn't notice. Anyways, I was wondering, since it's a little hot outside, if you might want to swim first and study second.
I'd like that.
My boyfriend will be right in.
Man, that's a long trip, but I can fix this. I know I can.
Oh no, Eric Roberts escaped from the petroleum barrel.
That's right. Take deep, calming breaths.
Look at cheese puffs.
Macbeth and his lady would have been a lot less ambitious if they had a pool to lounge in.
I think you're right.
Hey, guys, I don't want to bug you, but I thought you might want some lemonade.
Lemonade with no cheese puff? What are you, animals?
Is this yours?
Yeah. Hey. Really?
Uh-oh, did someone find my
Oh,
hidden
no.
cameras in the girls'
That's
room?
Terrible. I'll get my mom to give me a ride over right away.
Is everything okay?
My friend was looking after a stray cat, the one that you had here the other day. Duffy?
It turns out Duffy's got
she said that he
priors.
got hit by a car by their place. It doesn't look good.
Oh, right, I ran over that cat.
What's going on?
I think we're going to go give your friend a visit right now.
Hi, Freddy the Talking Squirrel here, ready to take over all your talking animal needs.
We dress ourselves like big boys.
We're sorry to come by like this, but we were just told about Duffy.
We were inside and we heard a car slam on its brakes. We found him. The vet has made him comfortable, but...
We put him in my room.
Do you mind?
No.
Wait, how do you know each other? What? How do they know where her room is?
Disturbing.
Wow.
He's a good cat.
Yeah, he is.
And he'll make a great father-son taxidermy project.
Just has an old-timey toothache.
I don't know what it is about that cat. It's like he spoke to all of us.
The heathen slanders our Lord.
Eat her heart.
Why are you looking at each other like that?
Duffy. He spoke to all of us.
Manipulative little prick.
What do you mean?
If he did that, maybe there's some magic left in his collar.
What are you talking about?
Did Duffy tell you something?
Yes, he was making a point. He said he had a collar hidden near a grove of trees.
Great, let's go to the
We all know
one and
Duffy's
only
special,
grove
right?
of trees in California.
So maybe it makes sense that the collar might be able to save him.
Anything, we have to do something. Let's go.
Are you all crazy?
Yes, we are. So where do we start?
North of here.
That kid definitely thinks this has something to do with Santa.
Hi, director here. Look, we paid for the Soothing Nature footage variety pack, and damn it, we're going to use all of it.
If this works, I'll never be mean to you again.
Sure you will.
She's gonna be the kind of rich person who eats endangered species.
Wait, a mysterious chemical silo? Duffy isn't magic, he's a secret government experiment.
Hey, director again. We've run out of B-roll and have gone straight to F-roll.
Director sounds like an animal.
He does.
What is going on here?
Duffy, he's special.
You are too.
Only floozies hold hands on the first date, dear.
How far have we walked? I'm pretty sure we're in Vancouver.
So you're saying that Duffy, the cat, spoke out loud to all of you?
Yeah, you're probably going to think we're crazy and all of us should be put away.
But my therapist says it's not that unusual. He's a talking group.
We're on is going to save that cat. It's worth it.
Okay. I think the hedge Trent talked about is up here beyond that fallen tree.
It's his favorite hedge. He talks about it all the time.
Over here. I think this is it.
Thank goodness we're all suddenly together as a group again.
You ready to see what's on the other side?
What is that?
Got it.
What? That was it? They didn't have to answer some goblin riddles or anything?
No. This is really serious, you guys. Nobody's mentioned cheese puffs in like 5 whole minutes. I know. I'm scared.
That was just audio of Eric Roberts reflecting on how things turned out for him.
Oh, wow. It changed his plaid shirt into a tropical one.
And back to plaid. Magic.
Oh, cool. The worms are eating him alive.
And they were all blinded for life. The end.
What happened?
We did something.
I'm Duffy. I'm a talking cat.
But since I just broke the rule about talking more than once, my soul is forfeit and I will burn for all eternity.
Please be the end. Please be the end. Please. Oh, mother.
Sorry, Bill.
A little bit more scenic footage to cram in.
Now, I know you have a lot of questions.
No.
But there are some things even a cat, I'm sure even one as smart as I am, can tell you.
Like why I lick myself in front of you when you're reading.
Susan got her contract with Sim's Toys after all. Seems some new investor person appeared out of nowhere.
Seriously, learn to cook a second item.
Realized they had even more things in common, and by then, they'd grown quite fond of each other.
Aw, they're hacking the power grid together.
Tina's fashion advice thingy became a big deal for Phil's new development company.
Right there.
I still don't get the fascination with the beeping machines, but it makes them both happy.
She Wozniak'd him the first chance she got.
I'm not doing a cannonball. Why would I say that?
Just read the lines in the damn script.
Who they are and what they want. But they've taken to the cat way of doing things, which involves a lot of curiosity, playing, and napping.
And coughing up a bird head on the carpet at 3 a.m.
I find it helpful.
Anyway, the doctor says we shouldn't hear the cat anymore after the carbon monoxide poisoning wears off.
This scene has gone on a bit long. I'm starting to feel dirty.
Maybe my colleague gave me one of those 9 lives I'm supposed to have, I don't know. But my new family, the family I feel I'm going to stay with,
is in for a nasty surprise because I am lactose intolerant.
And that's almost enough to make a cat get emotional. Almost.
Duffy the Talking Cat is currently serving a 14-year federal sentence for insider trading.
Highlights from the movie.
Starting over? Well, I'm not going to be in for this second
I'm not staying
viewing.
around
I'm
for this.
taking off.
Guys, come on.
I'm going to go to the kitchen and make some cheese puffs.
Ooh.
Yeah, Bill, if you could just handle the wrap-up, if they
Yeah.
got this thing from anywhere else, etc.
Okay.
Remember to turn off the machine and the recording
turn
machine.
off the recording after you're done.
Can you remind me if they haven't gotten it, if they've gotten it from somewhere else? What is the site name again?
RiffTrax.com/donate.
Okay. Hey, guys, if you enjoyed our work here on A Talking Cat, please consider, if you've gotten it from anywhere else, this masterpiece. I'm not good at this, guys.
You're doing fine,
Keep
Bill.
going.
What is the name of the site again?
RiffTrax.com/donate.
Okay. So if you got this riff from anywhere else but our site, please consider donating some money to us so we don't have to eat just old cheese puffs we find in the garbage. That is at RiffTrax. What?
Dot. I think it's com.
Edu?
Donate.
Oh, okay. RiffTrax.donate. No?
/.com.ed.
All right.
Wait.
RiffTrax.com, like company.
Yeah.
Like commerce.
Oh, like commerce.
Commerce.
/
Donate.
Donut.
Donate.
Donut.
Donate.
Donate.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right, turn it off.
all right. A talking cat. I'm a talking cat. Wesley Edwards, he does good work. I am Wesley Edwards cat. Mark Denny, he takes good pictures of a cat's butthole. Did I turn this off? Oh, yeah, I think I did.
Bill, did you turn off the recorder?
I think I did. How the cheese puffs coming?
Okay, they're coming okay. I can't find the butter.
Okay.
We're doing it with top-notch ingredients, though.
Yeah, I think you guys are gonna get some investors. I am a talking cat and I smoke the pot. I get very hungry for lunch on meat. I like a good bowl of olive loaf, like most cats.
Bill, are you still there?
I'm still there. I'm just.
What are you doing?
The movie is still on, guys.
What?
Yeah, it's still on. Like you're missing the best stuff.
No concern of ours because the machine is turned
Oh wait,
off.
cat's butthole. You're missing a cat's butthole return.
I don't think you're recording.
No, definitely not recording. Guys, did you know that Greg Martin was the producer on this, the executive producer?
What?
And Andrew Helm was at the helm of writing the script.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure I do either. There's some fumes in here.
Kevin just burnt some waffles, so it's gonna be a while for the.
Does your house always smell like waffles, Kevin?
I'm gonna open some doors. The smoke alarm's gonna go off.
I just asked you a question. Does your house always smell like waffles?
No, why would it?
It was a joke on the fact that you burned waffles, and I can
didn't
smell
burn waffles.
All right.
I'm gonna go off and get a new waffle maker.
Yeah.
One with instructions because when I burnt the waffles, I ruined the waffle maker.
Once you burn waffles, you gotta throw out your damn waffle maker.
Anyway, just make sure the machine's not recording.
It's not.
This would be really embarrassing if anyone heard
I've checked it out. Guys don't trust me. Franny, she was good. She never really mentioned her name, but God, I can't get enough of this guy. Love you, Cat. I wish you were here with me right now.
There's no reason to stay in there, Bill, if you don't, because the machine's off. So if you
Did you guys know that Daniel Danas played Trent?
I can't hear it. Come in here and have a glass of water.
Who do you think did the character of Trent?
I have a glass of water in here for you. Come on out of there.
I've never had that before. Did you guys know that Squeaky played Duffy?
Who?
Squeaky Frome.
A Manson family woman played Duffy.
Hey, Kevin.
What?
Does your house always smell like waffles?
No, it smells like cheese puffs right now.
Oh.
I'm back. I have the new waffle maker, you guys.
Why did you buy one? I didn't burn any waffles in here.
Try making some new ones, Mike. And if you burn those, you gotta go out and get a third waffle maker. Man, I've seen Marvel movies with shorter credits than this.
Bill, what the hell are you doing?
I think there might be like a scene after, like in Marvel. I think Samuel L. Jackson shows up.
Bill, just let it go. Just come into the kitchen of the house that we all live in together.
We do live in a house.
The RiffTrax house.
Oh, the RiffTrax house?
Yeah.
Where something's always happening.
Where we all live.
Yeah, just like the Shana Na house.
We've got a nice tall glass of water.
Really?
Yeah.
Does your house, our house, always smell like water?
I guess so, yeah.
We have a lot of fun here in the RiffTrax
We
house.
do,
Yeah.
we do. I just want to assure you guys that I turned off the recorder.
Thank God, because this would just be sick.
Yeah. What's the name of our site again?
RiffTrax.com.
CockingCat//donate:/.com. Bing,
Okay,
Bing.
thank you.
Go to Bing and Google RiffTrax.
A talking RiffTrax.
A talking cat. Man, love this guy. The ribbon! They're doing the ribbon again.
Who is?
Oh, Kevin?
Yeah?
There's more footage here of Duffy, who played Sparky.
I don't care. I'm making cheese puffs.
What, waffles?
Got the cheese puffs.
Kevin just got an investor.
Oh, wow. Hey, don't burn the cheese puffs. You'll have to get a new cheese puff maker.
Too late. I'm going out to get a new oven.
Oh, God damn it. This thing's been on the whole time.
What?
Jump out the windows. Burn the house down.
Mike, I think Bill jumped out the window.
Again?
Yeah.
I set the house on fire first.
Burn it all down.
We're going to have to get a new house.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
Who you gonna get to riff those tracks? I don't have a click tracks, better riffs I'm missing. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? It's your lucky day, it's time for RiffTrax.
Looks like we're in for a real treat with the effects budget.
You know, I once dropped my pants at the rival troop at Boy Scout camp, and they hit me with pepper spray.
Troubled mood?
That was a troubled mood, I can tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Sit, Ubu Ribbon Sasquatch, sit.
Wow, the Doom engine from 1993 is super cinematic.
Written and directed by Dave Sasquatch.
The Sasquatch. Oh, that's a Suzuki. Very similar.
Do we really have to go all the way out there for a party?
Yeah, we gotta go out here for a party. This is where all the good parties are.
It's true. Andy Warhol, Edie Sedgwick, Truman Capote used to party here all the time.
Oh, the whole point is to get away from the city.
Taxi.
Man, there's so many good parties happening here. I wonder how they can tell which one is theirs.
Oh my gosh. Something just jumped out in front of the car.
Maybe that's why he slammed on the brakes.
No, it was definitely something bigger and...
It's okay, don't worry about it.
He's working on his McConaughey impression. It's almost there.
Oh, something suburban is attacking them. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not urban or rural.
It's a gorillagram gone horribly wrong.
And this is why most people live in big cities.
I'm not sure that that's...
It's on a website. Look it up.
Becky! She died as she lived.
Yeah, we know.
Taking a massive
Sasquatches have gained the ability to fly.
They might not remain suburban.
What?
Man, Lyndon Johnson has really hit the skids.
It takes a special talent to get the sound of fire wrong.
It has begun. Your guide appears. All creatures on this island must be delivered from evil.
I am ready.
Debbie Sasquatch, I assume?
Has to be.
Here, pawn these and buy me another blanket, will you? Pop gets cold.
The honor of the tribe rests with you. Go now.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Great Spirit, protect her and the people she must save. Without her, there is no hope.
Grandpa, nap now.
Oh, right. I agreed to be in my loser friend's movie.
Hello? Rick, you up? Another one for you. Out to 134th Street Road.
Is this Lumberg making me come in on a Saturday?
Is that you? Yeah, of course it's me. Get moving. Are you serious?
Taking his clothes out of a cooler, sure.
I can't tell you now. You have to see it.
Oh, this idiot. Never mind.
Hey, how's your fake ill-fitting cop suit?
Fake and ill-fitting.
These poor kids. Gee.
Suburbia's finest.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally schlubby groups.
Nothing. What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought it was...
The rest of my beard, maybe a spare mustache.
Never mind.
Ah, there you are.
What can I say? I did the best I could on such short notice. What have we got?
We got 2 kids joyriding.
Wait, you're a kid? Are you one of the joyriders?
Accident with a deer and probably some lunatic.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, look how ripped up they are. That's not a typical homicide.
Oh yeah, these guys have seen it all.
Have you guys run any tests? Any similarities to the last one? Any connection to those new developments and the shopping areas? I mean, this all started happening around the same time.
Look, thing is, we don't really know. We're keeping these real quiet right now.
But yes, let's go with your theory that the new shopping areas killed them.
What can I do for you?
Hi, John. I'm just getting some information for a report.
Cop and back, just radiating confidence
We're not
there.
releasing any information until we're through with the investigation.
Come on, man. We've been down this road before. I mean, the public has a right to know. I mean, what if there's a bear loose and it came down from up north and its home was destroyed?
Who said anything about a bear? Look, man, don't be printing anything that hasn't been approved by the force yet, okay?
Now look, my Blues Traveler cover band has rehearsal in an hour, so...
When the time's right.
But there may be something.
I'm sorry, Rick. You're gonna have to get going, man. Now.
John, don't do this. It's my right to investigate.
Oh, sorry about the unnecessary cut there.
You thinking Arby's?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Please pan over to Kermit the Frog. Come on. Oh.
If Tommy Wiseau made A River Runs Through It.
Man, sure a hell of a lot less trout this year. A lot more people around. It was better before the highway went in.
Yeah, these crowds are interfering with my day drinking.
We wouldn't be fishing here, now would we? Beer me.
Your half-drunk warm beer, thanks.
Bass Pro Shop endorsement? Is that you?
Hey, you smell something? Yeah, damn it. Next time you stay downwind from me.
Yes, because that's what was missing from this. Fart jokes.
Dead, wet, spoiled meat or something.
Spoiled meat? Yum.
Hey, don't bother. It's probably just a grouse or something.
Well, a grouse or maybe a new shopping area.
Hey, stop farting around. Oh, Dave!
Kinda busy here.
Dave!
Fear my giant collapsed areolas.
His midsection is also a face.
But enough of that. This person needs a hubcap.
Prime parking spot. This guy must be their ace reporter.
I've got something really big. I just need a minute, sir.
Yeah, well, that's all I got, kid.
Then I gotta get my tie
Remember
lengthened.
that dead camper I was looking into? It seems there's been another.
Hey, readers don't wait for another.
Excuse me?
Readers don't wait for another. They want information, short, concise, with a few ads laid out for them to shop along the way.
Carl Bernstein is
Right.
less impressive than his
Anyway, It
reputation.
seems there's been another death in the same area.
Hey, did you just hear that? Your IQ just hit the floor while we were talking. Look, kid, I know you're eager. I know you're young. I was
When a
supposed to
junior
listen to
high
one
band
thing,
teacher
but it doesn't
pretends to
sell
be
papers.
hard
Yeah, but
boiled.
there's this story. And if I just do a little digging...
Look, kid, dig on your own time, all right? You write, you get money.
So I'm supposed to bend it like Beck, the scrawny musician? Okay.
Maybe someday I'll have a friend.
It's so hard for him to find gloves that fit.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, kid, there's a new shopping area, so I gotta kill you.
I really raised a loser.
Timmy!
Yeah, Sasquatch is topless with no bra. I understand her concern.
You got some dust on your face there. Here you go.
Is that Daddy?
Little known fact, this is what happened to Amy Semple McPherson.
Oh, kid. Sulu, thoughts?
Fire. Thank you.
You may not need to rest spirit, but I must. I do not have wings to carry me so far from home.
You don't have wings, nor do you have a microphone.
Don't you have any patience? I have to concentrate.
I have to concentrate. That's what the inventor of Minute Maid said to his oranges.
Whoa! Face down in the water is no way to live. Lesson learned.
Dave!
Dave's not here, man.
One of the big selling points they tried for this movie is that you got to see this guy really, really wet. Yeah, it wasn't a hit.
I just heard a Sasquatch burp.
Uh-oh, a gassy squatch is an angry squatch.
When your company's team-building wilderness retreat takes a dark turn.
Help me. Help me.
That's his liver talking to him.
Famous Pennsylvania tourist attraction, the butt crack of the woods.
Hope he brought some Barra White repellent spray.
Biggest lie in this movie is his swim team t-shirt.
Free foot? Cool. Whoa, free hand too.
That bachelorette party got way out of control last night.
Help me. Help me. Help.
Must remember my pickup artist techniques.
Timmy?
Sasquatches, they sound like gas-powered edge trimmers.
Gah! I'm late applying my Rogaine today.
That's Sasquatch for ha ha, you chicken.
Hey, I got a big camera here. Slow down. You're gonna. Ow! You walked right into me, you big oaf.
Here I sit, broken-hearted, came to and only farted. Why? Why?
I saw him and he wasn't alone.
Saw who? What was it?
Stop touching me and I'll answer.
You won't believe me. They didn't believe me. I swear he was gonna eat me.
Was it Randy Quaid, the Snapple lady? Who?
Now just tell me who.
Sasquatch. Bigfoot.
Harry, but no Hendersons, man!
Ah, the sacred booger has been attached.
Indigo Girls, how's it going?
It's not that big a foot, to be honest. I mean, noisy foot, sure. Unnaturally loud foot? You bet. But Bigfoot, really not the headline here.
Oh wow, is that a bear print? Nah, it's way too big.
Okay, nothing about the earth-shattering sounds you just heard. I give up.
There, Kevin. You fought the good fight.
Yeah.
Like in the really wooded areas. I don't know, always seemed like a hoax to me. Hey, do you smell something?
It smells like Randy Quaid or the Snapple lady.
What was that? Probably just a deer.
A stinky bipedal disappearing deer.
It's a public park. What could possibly be here?
T.
Dear God!
Plant your feet and don't move them, whatever else you do.
Oh my God! What was that? Right?
Behold my wretched teats.
Keep running!
Why do you hate backs?
Tina!
Humans have the texture of stale meringue. You can just break off a piece, no effort.
She's more committed to the yelling here than she is the running.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
Oh, he reattached her arm. It's very thoughtful. Oh, well, it was a nice gesture, but lunch wins out every time.
Oh, the mom jean shorts were delicious.
Oh yeah, steel cage match time.
Blood. It spurts out all at once like a popped water balloon, and then stops completely.
Damn it!
He's already miles away. There's no point.
Hello?
Rick, get out to suburban nature park.
Another incident?
It's a bad one. Hurry up.
We need another totally ineffectual guy, stat.
Well, it would make a fun back scratcher.
No, this can't be. Not here.
Not after we posted that no mutilation sign.
You need this, all right?
Please kill my boss is what I'm saying.
They're just gonna leave it there, huh?
Yeah, dog will get it. Nice treat.
Hey,
Didn't I tell you to stay out? This is a crime scene. Police jurisdiction. Now beat it.
But you're a mall security guard.
look, you can't hide this story. One way or another, people will hear it.
Look, nothing's being hidden. We just don't want hysteria. That's it.
Well, maybe we wouldn't have hysteria if you told the public that there was this menace loose with these 16-inch...
That's enough. Look, I'm enforcing the law in this town.
By the authority of my ratty little beatnik beard and earring.
I'm doing this for your own safety. Believe me, if I need you, I'll call you.
I'll pick up any shiny crap I see.
Get that camera off me. I'm the moon. You gotta call my agent to book me.
Why'd I become an actor? I miss working at Kroger's.
Bullshit.
Oh, we know.
What the hell am I doing out here?
Ha! Take that, sporting goods catalog.
John,
I wet myself. Over.
It's like real. It's just big and hairy.
Are you on him?
Actively humping him, that is?
Oh, right there! God is coming right at me! John!
Why aren't you running me over, you idiots?
John! John, what is it? John!
Huh. Up until now, I found this to be a pretty believable movie.
John, help me. Change my diaper, then nurse me, John.
All right.
He's such a baby.
John!
You see?
John, are you there?
I'm here, pal. What happened?
That thing. It was trying to get me. Where is he?
Can you see him?
I don't see him.
But I've been crying, John. John, I need you to hold me.
Not you too.
Well?
Right?
I immediately regret doing that. Gonna have to pick it up later.
I won't let it happen again.
I promise, lady whose picture I cut out of a magazine.
I won't.
Oh, this is the first home that was completed in the subdivision.
I'm sorry, have we been introduced?
I wasn't sure how the gold was going to work in the room. What was that? I'm going to see what this is. Just wait right there.
Whoever you are.
Hey, look, the guy keeps active, has a good time for himself. You know, hats off to him.
Yeah.
She somehow missed his nipple.
By dropping my weapon and turning my back on it.
God, I asked for that. Gotta stop showboating. Stupid.
Am I in a codependent relationship? Yeah.
It's so nice to see you, dear.
Thanks, Grandma.
Well, let's
I don't
get
know why
down
you're
to
so
some
close to
drinking.
town with me. It's only a few miles away.
Well, I love nature. It's a gift from God, and I like to be close.
Oh, that psycho Lou's so close to here.
It's a shame, but that happens anywhere you live.
Mass death and dismemberment by supernatural monsters. True, she's just speaking facts.
And what story are you working on now?
What makes you think I'm working on something?
Have you ever known me to work?
I'm still useful around here.
Well, Grandma, I'm working on a story about these murders, but the police won't talk. All I have is this.
Found it on the ground near some raccoon feces.
The
Here.
problem is, I have no idea if it has a connection or not.
Well, I'd say it's odd.
Thanks. Really helpful, Grandma.
I haven't seen too many arrowheads with jewels in it.
Or learned much about grammar.
I'm struggling with that myself.
You know, it's how I met your grandfather.
What?
There was a watch I found that spoke to me, a story from God.
Wait, his grandfather was God?
Well, it's not the object that creates the story. It's only an object, after all.
But how can an arrowhead give me insight?
Go to the place you found it.
So I can watch Jeopardy in
And go
peace.
back. God will give you your message.
Look, I'm sorry, Grandma, but I don't think God has time for me
You
to.
can't avoid a directive from him.
Lot's wife refused to investigate Sasquatch, and look what happened to her.
Your grandmother says, I've never led you wrong before.
So I go there, and what? God gives me a phone call?
It may not be that obvious. He may not use phones all the time.
She learned that at Harvard Divinity School.
Promise you'll take care. And stop by again. Remember, I won't be around forever.
All right, I will.
Remember, I don't like you.
I know, you love me.
Muffy!
Sure, Muffy. Whatever you say, movie.
Muffy! Muffy!
If I'd been named Muffy, I would have run away from home too.
Muffy!
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta yell out the name of your favorite character from PBS's Arthur.
Muffy!
Stella! I mean, Muffy!
He only feeds me Funyuns. Someone help me.
Muffy? Muffy, what are you doing?
I told you to poop on Jeff's lawn, not Steve's.
That was the original ending to the Wishbone series. Yeah.
Muffy!
You can see why they didn't. Right.
Her eye. So much yellow matter custard.
Sasquatch is president of the HOA, and he takes leash laws very seriously.
Meanwhile, our hero Bland Man arrives at his Blandmobile.
Well, where are you, God? Come on, nature, speak to me.
He went from theist to druid in 2 seconds flat.
Why am I doing this? I'm the only one who thinks this is a story. Should I just give up?
There aren't words affirmative enough to answer that.
Thanks for listening.
How come Spielberg never used a purple vortex scene transition?
This meditation app sucks. Oprah was wrong.
Gah! Another dog being ripped apart.
If you want one, I got like 30 or 40 more in the glove compartment.
Oh, looks like our long national hot dog nightmare is finally over. God damn you!
Okay, we get it.
This is like Clockwork Orange therapy for compulsive eaters.
Well, I said I was only doing one take, and I meant it. Be in my trailer.
Nothing drops property values like being featured in Suburban Sasquatch.
Rolf from the Muppets?
What was that thing? No, wait. Did you see that? No, what? What? I heard something. What? Someone called the cops or the SPCA or something. I heard something.
Yeah, the SPCA loves
please?
hunting down wild animals. Kind of their thing.
Can I help you?
What's the development? Tell him to get out here now.
What? Ma'am? Ma'am, calm down. Calm down.
I don't know.
Have you tried yelling Muffy repeatedly?
Hey, ma'am, just please relax and calm down.
Yeah, or something. I mean, just get out here. I don't know. Just get out here. Help us.
Unless your calendar is crooked, then deal with that first.
Oh, useless. Shit. I'm driving. I can't do anything. I'm driving. What are my tax dollars good for anyway?
It's good for that police department plaque. Well worth your tax dollars.
There's a bear said that's attacking some woman out of Woods View. I'm gonna call animal control.
No.
That phone is for calling the Beefaroni hotline only.
But animal control is better equipped.
Don't question me, damn it.
But John, it's creature. It's more than.
Just let me do my job.
My job of resembling Bartolo Colon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
This reboot of the Andy Griffith show is not great.
mean, it's not really a thin blue line, is it?
Do you know another way out of this development? No, it's like so free. It's big. I can't. The street signs aren't all in yet, and I have no idea. Look, I just went in a circle.
Oh my God!
I can't. Shit.
You can't.
What's going on?
That seems unrelated.
All right.
Maybe God doesn't have my number in his phone book.
God's calling to tell him no one's used a phone book since 1993.
Hello?
Rick, if the Woodview development now, this is your chance, and it's gonna cost you.
You can be the Edward R. Murrow of bullshit.
I'm right down the road.
This is creeping me out. Turn right here. All right, let's get out of here. Come on.
We'll regroup at Wiener Schnitzel.
What the hell? Oh my God, where are we? I don't know.
Just keep swerving and panicking, and we'll be fine.
Where's my phone? I don't even. Here's mine.
Wait, I found it.
Here, okay.
Where's my worthless husband?
No longer will I live in the shadow of my brother Donkey Kong.
Isn't this where J.K. Simmons appears and tells us the Farmers Insurance covered this incident?
Thanks for being slower and easier to catch. Love you.
Sure, that's the sound that claws make.
I went to heaven and there were hot dogs everywhere.
Sasquatch hates her because she reminds him of Hawkeye from the Avengers. So in that way, he's very relatable.
Never bring a fake log to a fake hatchet fight.
He's here because the CGI is so bad it's actually illegal.
I'll never give up in my quest to eat Sasquatch.
Stop, Rick! Come back! You don't know what you're doing!
Well, that puts him on the same level as the director.
Damn it!
Who are you?
Quiet.
What?
Shut up. He can hear you.
He has ears, he's not all boobs.
Who can?
Clearly didn't hit a tree or a Sasquatch, but whatever.
My position away.
What? It's not like you were as quiet as a mouse.
Great, someone who knows everything.
Huh? What are you talking about? What are you doing here?
Protecting you. Although I don't know why.
It's because I'm all mystical and Shawnee or whatever. Gah, ugh.
The buck was? The Sasquatch. That big ape-like thing that just took another captive?
I'm right. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I don't
Watch
protect
the space in a few hours
dweebs.
to see if I'm right or not. He'll be hungry by then.
Are you saying that Bigfoot is loose and killing people in a suburban town in Northeast America?
That about sums it up.
Suburban town in Northeast America. Yeah, that's how people describe where they live.
Sure.
Hey, John, you alright?
Kind of seems like you went out, then didn't do anything and came back.
What do you want from me, kid? Huh?
Oh, I don't know. A little truth might help, like, why are you so eager to keep this quiet?
What I say stays right here.
I'm a living pot
My
roast.
coming in here a few years ago was, well, it was kind of forced. I just got out of the police force. Mrs. and I were recently married, and we decided to live in the peace of nature, not amidst the crime and evil of the city. Or at least that's what we thought.
Did you just say amidst? I'm surprised is all.
We were in our new home. A small place in the woods in Oregon.
Not like here, a suburban town in Northeast America.
I'm so happy. It just doesn't get any better than this.
It's perfect. I mean, whoever thought that we would be here like this?
Me, you, your barbed wire tattoo.
Okay.
It always will be this way. Maybe get us something to drink.
Oh, God, what would you like?
I'd love a glass of lemonade.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, how many kisses does this conversation require?
Hey! Hey, don't go anywhere! Keep squinting. Good. Oh, this is as fast as I can move.
I love monsters that only occasionally remember their superpowers.
Yeah, you gotta light a citronella candle to keep those things away.
John! No! John, help me!
Celia?
I dropped the lemonades, Celia.
When babies fight.
No!
Well, I did my best. Time to get back on Tinder.
Sounds like a Daisy air rifle. Nice.
Guns. Use them up close.
My jorts! My beautiful jorts!
John, help me! Somebody help me!
Somebody, because my bleach blonde lump of a husband is no use.
So I couldn't live there anymore. I had to move away from there, go east, start over. Start alone in a new town with no crime.
Yes, crime is the reason a Sasquatch took your wife.
I just never thought it would follow me here.
So, he didn't even try to go look for his wife at all, right?
Yep, let's get that on record.
And we roll seamlessly into the music video for Uptown Girl.
I got him.
What the hell are they?
But you said...
I said springs, damn it. Now go get them!
But Coily, the spring sprite, turned all the springs into pipes.
I said go get him!
Nipples in the mist.
Comically dumb guy in a USA hat. Yeah, I'm sure he'll survive this.
Who knew it was so much work to install a pair of truck nuts?
Oh no, it's the owner of these cars. They're gonna figure out we're not real mechanics.
What in the name of Miller High Life?
He's rising up on his boner.
No, cut that out.
I'd cut the place where he eats Slim Jims, and then the place where the Slim Jims go.
I was gonna break that leg to file a fake disability claim, you monster.
Come on.
Oh, no! I can't believe you died without knowing the difference between a spring and a pipe, bud!
It's holding his wrist to death.
Just remembered I need to pick up my car from the hillbilly stereotypes I left it with.
So you're going to kill this thing with some bows and arrows?
Let's move.
Gotta go to Marshall's and find you a shirt that actually fits.
Mannequin parts, we hardly knew you.
Poor Kim Cattrall.
Wait, I don't understand. How can a creature as large as this have survived so long without being caught?
And who built these stairs in the
Streams
woods?
in the woods can manipulate the spiritual plane. He can make you see things, feel things that are not real.
She sounds bitter.
Affect my mind?
Mushrooms, excretions from frogs, certain fish. They all have the ability to alter reality.
Excretions from frogs?
There he is.
Are you sure it's not just excretions from frogs or certain fish?
His blood sounds like an old modem.
Bows. Use them up close also.
The people in these houses just think there are some weird kids playing in the backyard.
And they're not wrong.
Sasquatch's butt has never been photographed because he doesn't have one.
Ooh, turn.
Pancake.
It is quite flat.
Phew, another plot development narrowly avoided.
Hey, John, you need help. You can't do it alone.
You're just drawing wangs on the map.
So, what are you going to do? Hunt in the army?
I'll think of something.
Maybe new hats?
I've got a better idea.
A better idea than thinking of something? Wow.
Hey, Zeke. Got a job for you and the boys.
The boys are down at Dino's Bar and Grill, I assume.
Is this Zeke?
So now we baited out. How many of these things have you killed?
I'm almost out of space in my wide-ruled notebook.
First one. What do you know about hunting this thing?
I'm ready. He must maintain a connection with the natural environment. They give him life and shelter. If he's separated from nature too long, he gets weaker.
That's not very suburban of him.
What is it?
He's here.
I've fallen for this trap a few times myself.
God.
He may have magic powers, but he needs to eat like anything else.
Shit, are we safe here?
Trust me.
It's not like he can teleport or anything.
We should get out of here.
I'm not running from destiny.
Aw, his name is Destiny? That's kind of sweet.
Yeah.
Come on, giant Sasquatch. Try to be a bigger target.
Run!
This is your idea of killing me?
I don't understand. He's gotten much stronger since we last met. More cunning.
That's why I missed. Yep, he's cunning.
Now he's gargling?
Oh, sure, you gotta watch out for gum disease.
No, concentrate. He's attacking your mind.
Yeah, he was attacking my mind. It definitely wasn't fantasizing about living with you in a teepee. It's the Sasquatch.
Hey, I attacked his mind, but there was nothing in there but a couple moths and a flickering light bulb.
She summoned birds from the elders, Rod and Natalie.
They were having dinner at a good Vietnamese restaurant.
Damn it. If it wasn't for you, I would have caught him.
Your standing there ruined
You didn't
everything.
have a chance in hell until those birds showed up?
I called those crows for help. Without them, we wouldn't be here.
Right. More with the mysticism.
This isn't working out. You're getting in my way.
Sasquatch loves nature but hates birds,
Look,
okay?
Fine. I'm sorry. It's just that you're my best shot at a Pulitzer.
You want your prize? Then help me get mine.
Do they give Pulitzers to guys whose press credential is written on an old flyer from a strip club?
An extremely believable scope aimed at an extremely believable Sasquatch.
That's right. We've got it now. I can't tell what it is from here, but you'll have its head on a platter by nightfall.
Golden Corral's new slogan.
Good one.
That's right. Let's go get it. Woo!
Hey, John, come here. John, they got him.
They called from a different time zone where it's still day.
They got that bastard.
You got it.
All right, gentlemen. This is what we came here to do.
Shoot our own fingers off.
We're men. We can take care of it, can't we? Yeah. Let's hear ya. Woohoo! All right.
This is what I imagine Joe Rogan's podcast is like.
Let's go get it. Hot dang.
It's over. It's over.
And we've got 4 printers, dude.
It's all over. The best, man. I'm telling you. Zeke came through.
Hey, which one of us is Zeke?
No idea. Might be me.
Yep, stand right in front of each other, guys. You got this.
Maybe living my life as a huge dumbass was a mistake.
Oh, shit. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, no. Just hang on. Somebody call the doctor. Shit.
Dr. Ship, the famous gastroenterologist?
Shit, I think that's...
Nothing says the suburbs like a bunch of violent rednecks.
Good call bringing the animated GIF of Annette, Zeke.
Yeah, this is the worst thing in a net since Sandra Bullock in The Net.
Zeke, what is it? Zeke!
Zeke, our epaulets are clearly just brown masking tape. Zeke!
Hey, the Hunters are also the Cincinnati Bengals defensive line.
Here's shots. I don't know what it is. Here's shots.
And yet when I do this as a Walmart greeter, I get fired.
Harpo Marx, no!
Oh God, my sweater! My beloved sweater!
What is it?
Say, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you crawl away in terror.
Bigfoot!
That's gonna happen to us unless we get some looser hats.
My friends, I give you the man for whom the word doofus was invented.
We're not going to find anything. Those tracks led nowhere. This isn't going to work. I need to go pay my bills. I should check on my grandmother.
It's possible she's fallen and she can't get up or whatever.
I didn't say I wanted to do it. I just said I had to.
And you say I'm strange for doing what I have to do.
What?
Fine.
Hunt a large-breasted cryptid with magic spirit arrows? What's strange about that?
It's absurd.
I must admit, I am concerned. There's something strange about this Bigfoot.
Other than the fact that it may exist?
No.
Look, I have a boyfriend, okay?
The stories, the legends. He's never been known to kill so much. And he's never been known to take captives.
What would he do with a hostage? Negotiate?
No.
But I would like to watch that scene.
Patience. Urgency. As if time is running out for him. As if he wants something more.
Why do I feel the director is using this movie to tell his wife he wants an open
I
marriage?
must perform a ceremony that will help us find him.
This will really work.
Wait and see.
Hope you're a sativa and not an indica guy.
Now we wait for a sign.
Like what?
We wait for Zeke to light the beacons of Gondor.
Have you never had a spiritual encounter before?
Well, I went to Catholic school for a year when I was young.
God himself expelled me.
Did you never have your beliefs manifest to you And someone helping you? A dream, a visitation?
Can't say I have.
Well, people I get to know ghost me all the time. Does that count?
I've accepted that I may die doing this. If that's my destiny, then so be it.
I'm sure you'll make friends along the way.
He's sure she'll make friends along the way to her death. You know what? Never mind.
Smooth.
My friend.
Oh, girl, don't! You are so out of his league!
Sign. Let's go.
Ah, yes, finally back where we belong in the suburbs.
How long can he keep that up?
Till Meatloaf catches him?
It gives him power.
Congrats on the hottie, pal. High five!
Rick! No! Help!
Yet he leaves behind that delightful new car smell.
Tala!
Oh man, this thing is lousy with mites.
I'm sorry, Tala. I'm not a warrior like you. I'm a storyteller.
If only the screenwriter had been a storyteller.
Rick, you look like shit.
But this is how I always look. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, have you heard anything more about those murder rumors? I'm hearing wild cougar.
This creature is clearly Blanche Devereaux.
What happened to the story of the century? You know what it takes. If you don't see news, you go out and you make it happen. What's gotten into you, Rick?
Rick, stop looking at dollar store crap and focus, Rick.
I can't write it.
That's why you fail, Rick. Because you just don't care.
I do care.
If you care about the story, show me something to prove it.
Or you're fired from this newsroom I'm running out of the back room of a pet food store.
What if I tell you I can get you a story you wouldn't believe?
Like what? It's a bear?
Wait, he doesn't believe in bears?
Get out.
Believe me.
I don't want belief. I want to sell.
I'll get you your story.
I'll shoot Ronald Reagan to win Jodie Foster's love.
Come on, isn't there anything worth pooping on? Oh, hell yeah! Score.
Where is she? I'm here, okay?
Me, mashed potato sculpture Chris Penn.
Ah, yes, the leafy dells and thickets of the suburbs.
Jackpot! These rocks are perfect for my walk-in terrarium.
Mrs. Voorhees' head, are you in there?
How did you find me?
I just blocked out everything except women I have absolutely no shot with.
Luck is a simpleton's view. You know, you couldn't have come any later.
Sorry. I needed time to think.
Wait, is that what you thought you were doing?
Hurry. Bigfoot is growing more powerful. If he is not stopped before long, he cannot be killed.
Great. More pressure.
What happened to you? You don't want to know.
I didn't want to know any of this, to be fair.
This is really patched into the wall.
The Sasquatch is a cunning warrior. Very intelligent.
Yeah, but who would have thought he could make such good knots?
Canonically, it's the skunk ape who was good with knots.
In the name of humanity, someone please find this creature a sports bra.
Eat our fake version of Native American mythology.
This isn't how jumping works!
Okay, fine. I'll go find someone who wants to be forced to eat their own intestines.
Rick, can you hear me? Rick, no!
I'm not strong enough to drag your dad body.
That's right. TV party tonight, bitches.
I sense the presence of ASCAP free punk rock-like music product.
Did you hear something?
Harold is 6 malt liquors in. You lose your hearing after 4.
Probably a coon or a deer or something.
No, I heard something. Would you go out and take a look, please?
Fine.
Stupid cliche 1930s punk rock grandma.
I told you there's nothing out here.
Well, I heard something. I'm calling the police.
Hobos might be after my mulligan stew again.
All right, I'm there. I'm on. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Time to stuff 20 pounds of head into a 2-pound hat.
Steve, let's go.
Apparently Steve's thing is that he just carries his gun around.
Oh, come on. We just had that giant spider invasion. Drake.
Harold, it's a monster! Harold, it's a monster!
No, Harold, what the hell are you? I'm married to the dumbest man alive!
Harold stops to give a spare key to Jeffrey Dahmer. That's Harold.
Day cops. When it's night over there, but day over here, call the day cops.
You can't stop Bigfoot!
Oh, Bigfoot kills one of your husbands and suddenly you're the expert?
They've activated the unlimited ammo cheat.
Bigfoot. He's literally God.
No! Let him go!
They're gonna have such a laugh once they realize the Sasquatch only speaks Spanish.
Ashes, you fucking monster!
No, you had it pressed against his temple.
Whoa, nearly singed my fur. Hey, thanks for the laughs, guys.
That's right. Keep the gun pointed at your partner. Good. Good.
John, you all right?
We did all we can do.
Destroyed property and got people killed.
They did all they could do.
I'm starting to think she's less in touch with nature and more actually homeless.
I've got to get to a hospital.
This is me after a night of camping, even without a Bigfoot attack.
Bigfoot can affect the soul and mind as well as the body.
I need medicine.
These are special herbs I prepared. They will heal you.
According to a stay-at-home mom in a Facebook
A
group.
doctor cannot explain the rapid growth of decay that spreads in your soul and body. Trust me. Rick, if you ever trusted me, now is the time.
Now, let me just take this jade egg and insert it.
Whoa!
Sir, I am kind of a doctor.
Oh!
She's reciting spells against his rancid foot odor.
You were better?
I don't know how to thank you. You saved me when you could have gone after the creature.
Yes, I did.
I had a dream while I was out.
I dreamt I could afford a belt.
Spirit vision? They can guide you in life.
No, I don't want it to be a guide. It wasn't good.
My fingers were dog penises.
This isn't going to work.
What do you mean?
This game. Your pursuit of this thing is going to get one of us killed. I don't know if I can live with that.
With dying?
I don't know if any stories
yeah,
worth
that checks out.
I've carved this for you. It's a turtle shell made from pine wood. It will give you the strength of a turtle shell.
Also known as TURTLE power.
Are you not listening? I'm telling you, you're going to have to stop this. You're going to die doing this.
I beg of you, put on a shirt.
You say that this story is not worthy. Then what are the stories that have been handed down? Through many generations have my people taught to fight, to live, to hunt.
Fight, live, hunt. The hillbilly live, laugh, love.
If you let this go, then a part of you will die.
All my life, I've wondered where I belong.
The answer? Not on camera.
Not even close.
I am a storyteller, and that's what I must do.
Your strength is in words. Mine must be in valor for fighting, and we need to fight now.
That was Michael Buffer's first draft.
You'll want to go back to his cave now.
He'll not use that home again. He'll know we could return. He's heading for the center of town. This is no ordinary Sasquatch.
He's suburban as hell.
Must have something to do with this desperation.
Has this ever happened before?
We have to find a way to keep him isolated from nature as long as possible.
Let the police handle it. You could live a life here instead.
Here, in the woods behind the Long John Silvers.
There is nothing in your world for me.
But your stories could be something. All your stories would be interesting to many people, around the world even. When the story is done, fine, you can do what you want. But for right now, we're a team.
Let me just retrieve my safely stored gun here.
Now Bigfoot's selling $10 Snickers bars to raise money for a marching band trip.
My fake as hell door.
We must hurry. I sense he's near.
You mean you smell him?
Yes.
Hey, I grew up near here. He could be anywhere. It's so developed and changed now.
In my vision, there was you and another woman.
Who was endlessly playing the maracas.
Someone with love.
Another woman? Dear God, no. Grandma!
Stop.
Get off me. That's my grandmother's house he's headed for.
But which house? It's so developed and changed now.
Let go of me. We've got to save her.
We must be intelligent. We cannot tempt fate.
I won't allow this to happen.
Fate is something no one can change.
So what do we decide?
I don't know, but we're out of lines.
Whoa, Grandma got super hairy.
Grandma!
Can I have a juice box and a Go-Gurt?
No, Rick. The bullets won't kill him. Get down.
I can't see the huge brown udders.
Quickly, he's regenerating.
Sorry, I meant quickly. We have to return the rented costume.
Soundtrack by a more annoying version of the Battletoads pause music.
His heart! The killing shot is in his heart!
Oh, you're just telling us that now?
Guide my hand.
They saw Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, and thought, what if it was slightly worse?
Bigfoots. They're made of tang.
Try CPR and I'll bite your tongue off.
No. Please. Don't die.
Damn it, this happens every time I take my shirt off with a girl.
Is she all right?
Grandma.
Help me go pick up a free tent.
I'll be okay. I've been through tougher times. She needs
Really?
you.
But what can I...
Only you know what she needs.
Yeah, Grandma.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Love is moving on.
Oh, like you can't pass up a chance to slice off a little piece.
She's in really bad shape. Better get her to a hospital. What?
Which do I use? Oh, God, spirits, I don't care. Just help me save her.
Yeah, that was me when Caroline in the City got canceled.
No, don't let it end this way.
And when Veronica's Closet got canceled.
It's over. My destiny.
No!
Suddenly Susan.
All right, Mike. Made your point.
Ah, the mystical Native American with the... Oh, wait, this is just sleepy time tea.
I really think I should take it off again.
The shirt stays on!
Thanks for leaving the flap open, dumbass. I'm 90% mosquito bite.
You saved me. My custom say for this, I owe you my right.
He'd probably accept a bag of milk duds
I can't tell
instead.
you what to do. It's up to you.
I don't know if I can make that decision. And
Shows at the Raptor Center on the hour. Check me out, folks.
Is that the...
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rick. I have to go.
Like, go. Don't look.
But you can't go now. Look at you. You can hardly walk. You won't survive another battle yet.
This is nature's way. I did not ask for this. But there are greater mysteries than I will ever know of.
Like, what would happen if you ate one of those do not eat packets?
I love you. And I would sacrifice myself for you at any moment.
He said the same thing to
I
a
have to
toaster
say it,
strudel.
And great challenges lie ahead. Too great even for us. My gentle warrior. Goodbye.
Oh, right. I can barely walk.
Huh. Probably should have tried that on Bigfoot.
Wait, stay with me. Oh, this story was going to make me big.
She's mentally reaching for an arrow, notching it.
And I can make enough money, and you can go off when you need to, and we can start a new life. We both can. You can start over.
You could fake other ethnicities.
What I want is not as important as those who need protection. You have your goals, your plans.
Yeah, hang on. You can still see a corner of the tent. She disappeared.
Keep rolling.
My life has already been given to me. My war may never end.
But the war is over. You won. You can stop.
Nah, unceasing war. Gotta go.
Fine. If your war will never end, then let me be a part of it too. We'll fight together.
Maybe this battle has no end. Maybe this is the war to fight for.
Or maybe it's a Wikipedia edit war. I don't know.
The other war to fight. For love and against the unknown.
The future is free.
Free will debates. John Calvin or suburban Sasquatch? Who you got?
You kiss like Zeke and the boys.
Bark! And remember, cycles are on the loose everywhere you live. Bark!
Wow, you guys, that was a... guys? Wow, they let out fast. Well, anyway, folks, I hope you enjoyed Suburban Sasquatch. And, hey, if you got this riff anywhere other than our site, then do us a favor and go over to our site and hit the donate button. And, wow, I don't know what's going on with this. music is intoxicating. Ooh. I am having visions of a mystical floating grandma in gossamer gowns, and she's drawing me into a strange blue light. Oh, beautiful. I have to join in somehow. Where's that? Just here. That's better. Yeah. I feel like I'm drifting away. Give me the beat, boys, to free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like I'm hallucinating or something. I can't. I'm floating. I'm rising up like Sasquatch, and I'm drifting over the microphone. And I have to be careful. I'm going to break something. I hear you. Oh, the spirits of life. I hear you. Oh, where's my triangle? Find my triangle. Where the hell is my triangle? Damn it. Wait, there it is. Here we go. I'm not afraid. It will guide your soul. Yes, my soul will be guided by faith. Your desires and allow it to take control. Oh, I'm taking control, Grandma. Oh, Spirit Grandma, guide me. Oh, yes, I play the triangle for you, Spirit Grandma. Yes. Oh, the Waskoviches. I just see Waskovich after Waskovich. Oh, they're gathering like an angel chorus. I hear you! Oh, Grandma! I hear you! Oh, troubled moon! I hear you! I love you! I love you, Spirit Grandma! Oh, 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 what the hell just happened? I woke up on the floor with a shaker and a triangle in my hand. Well, so long, folks. And see you next time at RiffTrax.com.
It's time for RiffTrax. Who you gonna get to riff those tracks? I don't have a click tracks, better riffs on this end. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? It's your lucky day, it's time for RiffTrax.
Ladies and gentlemen, the roller gator of fonts.
Theo Sykes, but I thought nobody mentions his name.
Oh, Son, why do you gotta make it so hard? Would you please just empty the dishwasher?
Where's your clan now, little pup?
Ah, they must be warring rappers.
Here, look, we've all met some kid we've wanted to do this to, but come on.
You want the boy to live, we live. Got it?
Even Puffy Sleeve Jim. Got it?
Shit.
Something may or may not have happened.
Instantly became Denver Broncos fans.
They learned that back-to-back move from 80s rock bands.
A symbiotic culture of fungi and algae is going to get them.
Not that kind of lichen.
This is not about the stuff that grows on the north sides of trees.
It is not.
That's what I wanted.
Sorry, honey.
Little angel of mine.
Ooh, graphics by an actual wolf.
Be with you on your way. All my tears I would cry if I could only make.
This is the long-forgotten intro to Where Have All the Cowboys Gone?
He loves using Snapchat's Lady Macbeth filter.
Stuart, get the hell down here!
Mr. Little, get down here right now.
What?
Oh. Hi, Dad. Miss your mark, Stu?
Miss Your Mark is a regional variation of Shatter Your Pelvis.
Been there, done that. Comedy happens. Yeah, what happens when it keeps happening? And you keep laughing.
That's like me watching Young Sheldon.
Hey, babe, what's cooking?
Your tail if you don't finally take that garbage out. It's starting to smell like death around here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was part of the comedy.
I'm on
Keep laughing thing.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm pissed off more about moving, aren't you, dear?
Is he speaking English?
What this town needs is a doctor, and they are happy to get me.
Right, no one else would come near this hellhole either. We had a beautiful home in the hills when you were the hospital's new hotshot doctor.
Our pots didn't hang directly over our heads.
In jail, and we're out on the street now.
Clank.
Honey.
He's gonna find out eventually anyway. May as well tell him.
Tell me what?
Son, you're in a movie that's somehow worse than a talking cat.
Because I had a revelation
Yeah.
of being a small town doc instead of the
Doc.
drudgery of the big city in politics of suburbia.
So you didn't do it to spend more time with me either, did you?
Well, obviously not. Come on.
I was at the hospital. It sucked.
Look, your son has found the silver lining in our ever-blackening cloud. Your father has a drinking problem.
It is high time low-budget werewolf movies took on substance abuse in the medical profession.
You just get plastered every weekend in
Thank
family
you.
outing
Like
before I
it.
get help. I haven't seen him touch anything but soda and orange juice for months.
Really? Good Lord, he needs some
At least he doesn't have
protein
those
in his
work
diet.
over his eyebrows when he used to get plastered and passed out on the living room floor every night.
This part isn't funny. Look, Stu, yes, your father did have a problem. And he kicked it, but it took someone's life to do it.
What?
I have the same question.
Your father showed up to surgery one morning drunk. Oh, he faked it pretty well until he was in that poor woman's brain, slipped with the scalpel.
Oops, I cut myself. Also, your father murdered a woman.
Ow, and she hemorrhaged to death.
Dead?
The hospital's PR department didn't want any bad publicity, so they covered it up requiring that Dr. Dan here go to AA and, oh yeah, find another place of employment.
Irish playwrights are going, back it down on the kitchen table drama.
Now,
Jeez.
Well, Act 1 was good, but quick. This should be over soon, guys.
Garbage night!
Wow.
Oh, damn it, it's that colony of lichens. I'll get the lichen spray.
Hi, Dan. Jeez, Dave, cut the crap.
Relax,
Why are you
Dan.
sneaking up on me?
I mean, it makes for great cinema, but come
I
on.
haven't gone to your A meeting since you've been here. Right down to town hall. Well, you know, the job, my wife. Sounds like you're whipped, Dr. Dan.
Is that how AA
balls of
works?
brass.
Bill
It's
W. taunted people into sobriety by telling them they're whipped?
What, did she chop him off? Her? Besides, you know how important these A meetings are for your life and for your job as well. But Dave, you don't understand.
I'm so whipped.
I understand. Meeting's tonight. I suggest you be there, or I may have to resign as your sponsor.
Scare the hell out of you later.
Guy got winded from taking out the trash. That was a full bin.
My dad's a drunken failure who murders all his patients. Huh?
Little Mike and the Mechanics there.
It's Rose from Titanic.
What is that?
Sarah, I'm next door.
Not since Cybertracker has a movie dared to be this blue.
So, are you gonna help me in or what? Oh, shit.
Scarlett O'Hara coming down the staircase has nothing on her.
Hi, my name's Sarah.
Hi.
I live next door.
I was going to break and enter, and then I saw your big dumb face.
Stared at you. Seeing you. So do you make it a habit of scaling neighbors' houses to boys' bedroom? How'd you get up here anyways?
Are you a talking squirrel?
I go rock climbing on the weekends with my father. Your wall's got a lot of footholes.
Uh-huh. In those shoes?
Shoes, a rhino's leg. The cinematographer doesn't want us to know.
As long as it's blue.
So, is this a social call or delivering Girl Scout cookies second story window to second story window?
If so, where are my tag-alongs?
Well, I could dig up my old brownies uniform if you'd like. Though, it may be a bit tight.
Nice Beavis and or Butthead impression.
Well,
You boys, so predictable. Always one thing on your minds. So easy to play with your heads. And I mean, this head.
Which is quite a bit greasier than I would have thought.
So can you sit down? Or do you need a moment?
And even though he's in his bedroom, he somehow manages to fall down the stairs.
no, I'm fine.
Six hours later.
So bored. Want to get out of here?
Where's Cindy going this time?
I know some fun places.
Okay, but I can't scale buildings in a single bound like you can.
Fine, we'll go your way.
He heard that line read and he's still going with her? Whatever bad happens is all on him.
Yep.
Jeez, the Three Stooges think her snoring is way too obnoxious.
Have a blue night.
Sorry about my aspect ratio. Sometimes I get squished.
And sometimes I get widened.
Dr. Dan, glad you can make it.
I was worried I'd have to give up on you.
Look, I had a choice. If I miss too many of these, I'll lose my glamorous position as head banding pusher.
He killed a woman in the operating room, you say?
In this town or what? I've yet to hear of one broken leg from a kid falling from a tree, let alone a serious ailment. Even a few elderly are spry and energetic. They all live us all. Something in the water?
Ah, the joke is as good as the cinematography.
It's this fake Blondie song. It's driving me to break my oath.
Crippling alcoholism is hilarious.
All right, people, let's get started now. Let's get started, shall we? Show us your drinkers, though.
Ah, the proper response to anyone from Boston.
I don't know which one to desecrate first.
You can't catch me.
Cemetery's supposed to be fun?
Of course it's fun. We're all alone.
Why are there 4 voices?
What's the matter? You can't keep up?
Sorry, don't go rock climbing.
Yeah, do it in these shoes and you get really good.
They must both be ventriloquists.
Man, you're kind of weird.
Say nothing of yourself.
What is funny?
So, what do you want to do now?
Oh, whoa, but now how will you giggle? That seemed really important a minute ago.
The moon. It's elliptical.
Rock climbing? Is that you?
What the hell was that?
That's really disappointing.
I'm sorry. I got a little worked up. I think we should stop.
Yeah. Drawing blood's usually a pretty good sign to take a break.
Ah, it's good to see he retains his crackling wit.
Well met, sir.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, live, I guess. Jeez. What do you do when you really like a guy? Devour him?
Ah, the movie's become self-aware.
Guess you just brought the animal out in me.
Ooh, it's one of her rock climbing moves.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's gonna be sore in the morning.
It's not sore now, though. It feels really good.
Oh, my cat bit me once, but it's never like this.
He was making out in a cemetery with his cat, too.
Fun kissing a cat.
What the hell are you doing?
We have to cauterize the open wound.
Everyone knows that small sticks are the best tool for the job.
No, that's gonna be fine. Just put a little Neosporin on it and clear it up. Something to remember you by.
Yeah, because this has been a pretty forgettable evening.
No, you don't understand. Wait, I didn't mean to.
Sarah, let's just call it a night. I'll talk to you later, okay?
I'm gonna go strum a guitar that makes no sound.
Yuck, he passed me his fruit gusher.
Hey, there's an all-night place right around the corner. You can go down this alley right here.
Oh, great. An all-night place. Who doesn't love those?
I finally told my son the truth about why we're here. It was hard, but I think he's accepting it now.
I stumbled back. Can I do it again?
Keep rolling!
Okay.
This way comes something evil. This way
Ah, since he's a werewolf, I assume he immediately falls in love with a creepy CGI baby?
You sure you really want to keep showing that?
Well, the upside, he seems to have some sort of personality now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, well, this is barely less dark than most of the previous scenes.
All right, look at that.
Aw, she's cutting bell peppers in her dreams.
Shit. You still want that coffee now? Or you want a second or two to change your shorts? Come on.
He made the same poop joke right after he sliced into his patient's brain.
Yeah, they're lighting their place with buffet heat lamps.
It's more blue.
Wait a minute. This ain't no coffee shop, Dave. It's a bar.
They serve coffee here. Come on.
What is weird about going into a really red bar right after our AA meeting? Come on.
Whoa, the stripper's butt. It's following me wherever I go. It's normal.
He's the least popular Hooters waitress.
Hey, Zev.
Hey, Dave.
Have you met the new doc?
No, but God, it smells good.
Dan, this is Ev, owner of this grand establishment.
Chief cook and bottle washer. Nice to meet you. Good to know I have a place to go every time my gonorrhea flares up.
He's kidding.
No, I'm actually not.
Dr. Dan here needs to loosen up a bit. Can I get you guys?
Coffee, Zev. Just coffee.
Right up.
One Zev. Make mine a double.
Hate you already.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Didn't think I'd see the inside of a bar again. Is this the way you usually sponsor your alcoholics, Dave?
No, just the disgraced homicidal brain surgeon.
Self-control, Dan. Temptations everywhere, all the friggin' time. You just can't give in to them. Besides, they serve a mean fucking steak here.
Now there's something else I thought I'd never have again. Sandy's got all of us on a soy-sucking vegetarian diet. Dave, if I see one more hunk of tofu, I'm gonna lose it.
First day being a human, sir?
Gonorrhea.
How is it? Awesome.
Wow.
Well, just filming a real roadside would be way too expensive, I guess.
Right. Oh. Nobody move. We're here to make change.
Aw, someone already took the table by the girl painting. I wanted to rub its butt.
Sitting in her chair backwards. I wouldn't mess with these two. They don't play by the rules.
We'll take another crack at it. At first light. Let's get some food. Some food and booze. Take a breather.
Okay, I think he read those lines out of order off his Palm Pilot.
Still blew it.
No signal.
All right, well, I mapped out the entire area with the satellite GPS. It seems like we're surrounded by a mountain range, and this town is smack dab in the middle of it.
What outdated piece of technology will they pull out next?
Hungry?
Starving. Just spent 6 hours on the road to get here. Not a bite in between.
They drove to the well-known mountainous region south of
my part of the woods.
Our father went missing 3 weeks ago. He was a hunter. Last we heard, he was tracking in the woods around here. Have you seen him?
Sir, this is an erotic drawing of Dagwood.
Tracking what?
We don't know.
I have gonorrhea, by
He's
the way.
always something big.
Can't say as I have. Then again, all hunters look the same to me.
It's their camouflage. It's too powerful.
Maybe you're still out there hunting. Pretty big woods out there. Sometimes people go out, don't come back.
It's almost as dangerous as eating here.
Not a chance. Dad always called us on all his explorations. He was once in Brazil, tracking a tribe of headhunters, and was still able to contact us with his satellite phone.
That's great. You want cheese fries or what?
Headhunters. Lucky they weren't tracking him. Anyway, good luck hunting him down. In the meantime, can I get you anything?
How's a pork roast?
Tender.
I'll have a restraining order against you, please.
Meat, more meat. I don't even see fish on here. Beer and a salad.
Salad?
Mr. Salad?
Don't you want something
My beau here is a strict
tender?
vegetarian.
Never encountered a vegetarian with muscles like this. Usually the little twig type things.
Soy, dude. Body built by soy.
My constipation levels are jacked, bro.
Can we borrow your ketchup?
Yeah, take it.
Your tattoo is moving.
Ah, the tattoo landed to rest a while.
Special Forces?
Ex-Navy SEAL. How'd you know?
Some years ago, I was an Army doctor. I've seen that tat before on elite Special Forces men.
Usually it's
Private
motionless.
rites of passage, a tribal ritual amongst a few of them.
What station?
Massachusetts.
Our father was Army Special Forces in Massachusetts as well. He had that same tat. Have you seen him?
Last we heard, he was going in for brain surgery.
Sergeant Allen. Small world.
You've seen him?
Not around here, but I did sew him up a few times. He was definitely a risk taker.
Yeah, so is anyone who accepts your drunken
sounds like our
scalpel.
dad.
Hey, you guys want to join us?
We'd love to silently, awkwardly join you.
I'm Dave, by the way.
I'm Doug.
Russ.
I'm Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks for bringing your gross ketchup-y plates.
And then Sergeant Allen drove his Jeep right into the mess hall.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Trustworthy as the day is long. I remember when he was awarded that gold watch at his retirement.
That's clearly a picture of wrestling star The Undertaker.
I still remember their inscription.
Few are those who rise above the fears that rise before them.
So, can I get you guys anything? Where did you get this watch?
This bar serves nothing
I
but
found
absurd, timely coincidences.
Found it.
Mistake!
That's what I yell anytime I make a mistake.
Mistake! Disappointed!
Now we lost him. He could be anywhere.
Not supposed to be back here, you know?
Fuck you!
Ah, Boston people really are the friendliest in the world.
You must have gone through here.
Oh, the walk-in fridge is like 10 times bigger than the bar.
Lots of room for stoned employees to eat string cheese shirtless in here.
Over there in the corner.
In the spotlight, losing his religion.
Fucking outsiders. You come here, eat our food.
Yeah?
Drink our booze.
Well, sure.
Piss in our streets.
Wait, what?
And then eventually, you all try to kill us.
Now, hang on a second.
What the hell is he rambling about?
I have no clue. So what's left for us to do but defend ourselves?
The ghost of a tank top is right.
Watch, it's our father's.
I told you, I found it. I found it on his freshly killed corpse. Another fucking outsider hunting us down like animals. But don't worry, kids. Your daddy's still with you. Where do you think the good meat comes from in this place? Cows?
Oh, your dad was tender.
There's a bit of dear old dad in each of you now. Well, except for the rabbit food eater.
Our salads are locally sourced and organic, by the way.
He's so full of shit.
Am I? Or are you all just fucked?
Mistake!
Well, that was wicked unusual.
You okay?
Yeah, I gotta change my fucking panties though. Doug, how you holding up? Doug?
Help, the stage makeup is itchy as hell.
How are you holding up?
Doug, do something!
Okay, I need gauze and 8 shots of tequila.
I gotta stop the bleeding. You have to apply pressure.
Apply pressure to a severed jugular. That'll do it.
Hold on, Doug. Hold on. Hold on. Stay with us.
My only regret is ordering the salad instead of eating my dad.
He's gone.
No! I'm gonna get that fucking son of a bitch!
Oh, hang on. Maybe he's actually alive. I forget how you tell. Well, I'm really a terrible doctor.
See, this is why you never try to make new friends at a bar.
Rorschach from Watchmen, the real origin.
I'm not locked in this fridge with you. You're locked in this fridge with me!
Okay, we see it. Fine.
Audrey Hepburn in a rare cameo.
She would have wanted it.
My God, their french fries are frozen, not fresh cut.
I've seen some sick shit. This is fucked up.
I'm kind of surprised she didn't puke the second she knew she ate dad beef,
so.
to be honest.
I don't think that thing was even human.
Dad beef.
Well, I don't care what it was. As far as I'm concerned, it just signed itself up for the endangered species list. I'm gonna get this sick fuck and everybody he's working with. Let's see where these stairs lead.
Stairs? Bar must be an M.C. Escher drawing.
This must be another part of the bar.
Wow, they keep a nicer bar hidden upstairs.
Smells like wet dog in here.
The Jägermeister came to life.
Shit! I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Just classic delusion of an ex-alcoholic. Some see spiders and snakes, some big elephants. Me, I gotta see blasted werewolves.
Nice of the werewolf to let him finish his stick.
Shit!
A bowl of pretzels. I'm gonna go eat it.
Now, where's anyone in relation to anything else?
Is there one werewolf in here or 5?
And why is it daytime now?
Never know. Well, naturally, she has cool advanced weaponry because she's someone's daughter.
What? What?
Likens, man, it's complicated.
Okay.
Yep.
He somehow landed on the set of Wayne's World.
Well, that was kind of a weird night. Guess I'll head home.
And he's back here in the next room, or possibly a totally different building altogether. Maybe even another town down the road, or a parallel basement dimension for all we know.
Sure, why not?
Oh, Dave, this is a terrible dream I'm having. Once I wake up, I have to tell you about it in group therapy. Come on, this way.
Is it possible to give the Best Actor Oscar to 2 men for 1 scene?
Dorkiest runner contest, come on!
Dan, wait! If I'm ever to wake up from this dream, I gotta be in my own bed.
Everyone else is in a horror movie. He's in a comic strip.
Didn't have the budget to break a real piece of glass. Wow.
All this right outside that remote bar in the woods?
Kevin, we've teleported at least 7 or 8 times since then.
Well,
Mexican gotta do to get a strawberry mojito around here?
My husband's a loser. Got drunk and killed a guy. Got his medical degree from a Cracker Jack box. You shouldn't respect your father.
Aw, stupid shadows, waking people up with your total silence.
She got mad at her husband, so she made herself sleep on the couch.
Oh no, my teenager's getting into puppetry.
Baggins. Shire. Sorry, lady, I think we're a little lost. Whoopsie. Embarrassing. Okay.
If only my husband were here, but he's probably out at some bar touching a painting of a woman's butt as usual.
Huh. Seems like something was watching her with predator vision. Guess it got bored and took off.
Yeah, there's no keyhole there, ma'am, just a push-button lock. So, looking at that.
Well, honestly, a pretty accurate depiction of trying to use the bathroom when you live with teenagers.
What are you doing in there?
I'm so confused. Are you the predator vision thing or a different thing? I just need some clarity before I die.
Mom, we're out of Doritos. Mom.
Oh, wait, it actually said Mom.
Come on, I was kidding.
Not a flat.
As clearly illustrated by the previous shot of the car driving fast.
Kind of like the Stranger Things music.
Yeah, the Duffer Brothers were influenced by all the greats. Stephen King, Spielberg, Lichen Colony.
One of those bastards must have gotten a tire.
Gotta say, she's handling the gory murder of her brother and eating the flesh of her own dad pretty well.
How's it going?
What?
Nice. All you're short of is a tank.
That trunk is empty, sir.
How the hell did you get out of there? I didn't see you or Dan anywhere. I nearly escaped with my ass intact.
Where does emphasis on words go?
Oh, you created that diversion of yours.
How do I know you're not one of them?
I am one of them.
A member of the Halloween Contact Lenses of the Month Club, that
There are many
is.
things you have yet to understand.
There's some of that insane high-level military gear she's carrying.
Duct tape. Perfect for restraining a dangerous shapeshifter.
Well, then if you're full of answers, I'm full of questions.
You know I could break these.
So why don't you? Give me another reason to shoot you.
I used to have this exact exchange with my grandma about her Hummel collection.
Wow. Imagine the amount of sheer animal force it took to do that.
I don't care if you fuckers can lift the whole fucking car with one hand and change the tire with the others. You
Word for word, how I
my
unsubscribed
father
from
and my brother,
AAA.
Now I gotta deal with you.
Mike, do you want to...
What are you doing?
Removing myself from the potty mouth zone.
Oh God, I'm starting to regret that shrimp Reuben.
So, honey, remember when I was only responsible for one gruesome death?
You're a teen wolf. Hooray, at last our son can dunk.
No, he's your son, Stuart.
Yeah, I know.
Of course he is.
You're his AA sponsor, so I assume you brought beer.
You first.
Dan? Sandy?
Kanicki? Putsy? Rizzo?
Something isn't right here.
A werewolf invading the home of a disgraced brain surgeon? What could be wrong about that?
Someone chopped red pepper in anger here.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Russ.
Would one of you please blow my head off?
Oh yeah, sure. But when I bring home werewolves and special forces babes, I get a talking to.
These are the werewolves even the werewolves in Michael Jackson's Thriller make fun of.
Huh, scared. Of course he's scared. He's just a 17-year-old boy who suddenly turned into a goddamn werewolf.
It's pronounced goddamn werewolf.
Where's my manners? Sandy. This is Russ, Alan, daughter of Sergeant Allen, an old friend of mine. And of course you know Dave.
Worst AA sponsor since the guy from Leaving Las Vegas.
Sponsor anymore. Once I wake up from this dream. Last time I set foot in a bar, everyone turned into werewolves. I'm never touching alcohol again.
This ain't no fucking dream, man.
Dreams have better
Of course it
effects.
is. Dave is the Scarecrow. Russ is the Tin Man. I'm the Cowardly Lion. Sandy is Dorothy. And of course, that's Toto.
Specifically, Steve Lukather.
Son, Stuart.
Son, I thought you said that Dr. Dan wasn't one of you.
He isn't.
That's right. They're a completely different kind of loser.
But apparently Stu is.
Dave, you know this?
Yes.
How do we stop it?
You can't. Once you become, you just are. But you can control it.
Okay, then how do we control it, you pedantic ass?
Water. No, from the tap.
Well, why did you wait till I handed you the bottle to say that?
Not sure how, but he even manages to pour water wrong.
All the wells in this town feed from the same stream. It comes down from the mountain. It has unusual levels of silver concentrated in it.
Dr. Oz immediately sells it as a coronavirus cure.
Some need to control the change by consuming massive amounts of it, or beverages which have it in it.
Contaminated municipal water supplies to the rescue.
Hooray.
This will help him until he can learn.
Learn? Learn what?
Yeah, come on. This kid has to remind himself to breathe.
He's still a young pup.
What's happening?
Just want to get under the couch.
If he dies, he'll make an amazing comforter.
He's in no danger. It's a slow process. It's working.
He's reverting to his natural state of total dweeb.
So it can counteract the wolf gene. I assure you he's in no pain, but he does need the rest. We all need to talk.
Is this going to be about werewolves again? Because I feel like the only thing we talk about anymore is werewolves.
Ugh. All this is bringing back memories of the scariest scene in Silver Bullet.
Oh, you mean when it's revealed that the local priest has been the werewolf all along?
What? No. I meant when the family lets Gary Busey babysit their son.
Ah!
Oh, God.
Okay, crash course. We are known as lycanthropes. No longer human, not animal. We're something in between. We're not brainless beasts, and we're not cursed.
We're just naturally kind of crappy.
Jobs, basic simple life. We have the basic will to survive, like any species. People like wolves run in packs, gangs, and organizations.
Ignore that corner of a cue card, everyone.
Some are good and some are bad. We can't live amongst you norms, but we also want regular lives. Live amongst our own in peace. Fucking damn Amish can do it. Why can't us?
The Mennonite motto.
No matter how civilized the populace gets, there's always those assholes that want to use their power against the good.
So now I find out that werewolves or lycanthropes are real.
And I'm mildly annoyed by it.
I just want to go back and tear Zev and his bar a new one. Shouldn't that solve your problem?
No, I need Zev alive to bring before the tribe to be judged for his crime.
Which would be his pronunciation of tender.
Not inexperienced. Pup like stew in the other room. They won't be easy to scare, let alone kill.
Tribe?
Yes, the eldest pack. All of our laws and judgments come from them.
The eldest pack guides us to turn our damn music down.
Against humanity and likenkind. It's almost daybreak. We have until sunset tonight to rest and then prepare.
Damn Amish can prepare. Why can't us?
I'm famished.
Hey, his tattoo's not moving.
Yep. I beg your pardon?
Motorhead's Cannibal Rock phase wasn't their best.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on Soul tonight. Just bring the check.
So gross. They're totally neglecting the dipping sauces.
At least they brought him back for one more dignified scene, huh?
Finger liking good.
Yeah, you, Bill.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Still dreaming, Doc?
Well, now we'll never know.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry about the fleas, mites, ringworm, and all that werewolf stuff.
They remembered craft services for Ted Nugent.
This'll keep the neighbor's dog from pooping on our lawn.
Werewolf.
Oh, right. The werewolf.
Yeah.
That bartender will rue the day he ever made fun of delicious tofu.
I rode into town on a warm September day.
Gonna find me a werewolf, gonna blow his ass away. Disgraced surgeons riding, shotgun by my side. We're gonna commit some liking homicide. Oh yeah!
Yeah, I'm running from the law.
More thoughts about the Amish if you...
No, we're good.
Electric collar. Affects the nervous system. Once around the assailant's neck, you push the remote.
Setting off every car alarm within 3 miles.
And the fucker is on the ground, twitching like an earthworm, baking in the summer sun.
That'll be useful.
Any special weaknesses I should know about?
Fear of seagulls, cashew allergy.
There's some silver bullets in your healthy arsenal here. Not except for a slim chance of decapitation, trauma to the brain, or ripping out of the heart.
Looks like I damaged a few of your dogs back at Zev's bar pretty damn good.
They don't call me the dog damager for nothing.
The cheapest way to get Tommy John surgery.
That's just his reaction to seeing anyone's palm.
Bitch! That was fucking awesome!
Those you have injured have now already regenerated, and the skin you have cut is now twice as strong.
I have a doctorate in skin strength
Hold
appraisal.
them off for a while. But to do any real damage, you're gonna have to get real close.
So how'd all this happen? This town, all these werewolves?
We got some time. I got someone I really want you to meet.
Wolf Blitzer, perhaps?
Athena is our oldest town member. Last we knew, she was 119 years old. But don't ask her age. She's very sensitive about it.
And don't ask me about sudden, choppy edits. I'm sensitive about those.
Smoke bomb. Classic werewolf trope.
Did I fail to mention she's also our resident witch?
Thanks for leaving that information out.
Athena! It's Dave! There's someone I want you to meet!
Is she in a different zip code?
So this is what Tara Reid's been up to.
David!
She's like if Tom Bombadil had a spinster aunt.
You haven't been here in ages.
That's how the hostess at IHOP always
What
greets
did
me.
I tell you?
You have an interesting life.
Anytime. Anytime.
And hey, am I also Stuart's mom?
And who's this sweet young piece of meat?
This is Russ. She needs our help and we need hers.
She needs help choosing a better name than Russ.
Show me.
I always suspected the song Purple Haze referred to werewolf ear-tonguing.
Oh, girl! You've had quite a night. Most people who stumble across our little town either pass right through. Maybe stay a night or two. A little camping, a little hiking. Take a few shots of some blurry, hairy image. Chalk it up to a Bigfoot sighting or something.
Hey, his name is Suburban Sasquatch.
You got the whole backstage package, didn't you? And it appears Zev has been a very naughty boy.
He's living up to his Twitter name at NaughtyBoyZev69.
David here seems to trust you, although maybe a little misguided. Sorry about your dad and brother.
Devoured relatives. Always a bummer.
Oh, and Ross, we don't have 6 nipples. What?
Hey, it's Teetsy, the magic pig that shows up whenever nipples are mentioned.
Hi, Teetsy.
Teetsy.
So, you want to hear about our sleepy, creepy little town, do you?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Sorry, it's going to be a second. I have to reboot.
Hey. Stop it.
It's okay.
When optometrists become cameramen.
In the beginning, an ancient tribe was settled on this land, headed by a wise and powerful shaman. They flourished and always acted as if one with nature.
Except on
Always
Industrial
tended to a
Fridays.
delicate balance, always giving back what they took from their surroundings. One year there was a long and harsh winter. A small group of scouts headed out in search of more food for the tribe, including the shaman's younger brother.
Who stubbornly refused to enter the family shaman
The tribe
business.
feared their scouts had been lost to the elements. Then, one day, a lone figure came staggering into the tribe's camp. Only the shaman's brother had returned. He collapsed before his people. His sister took him into her dwelling and nursed him back to health.
Really? Looks like he
Once
just
became
stood there
conscious
swaying
enough,
back and
he
forth.
told her of a very gruesome
wrong.
story. His group had to hold up inside a cave once a brutal storm hit. They had gone days without food. One of them had been badly injured from a bear they had cornered, but got away.
After stealing
When
all
he
their
died,
poorly
the
animated
group
picnic
felt
baskets.
They had no choice and decided to eat his remains to survive. At first he resisted, but upon desperation, he slowly gave in to his hunger. Though once he had tasted human flesh, he couldn't stop.
Oh yeah, it's like the
One
Lay's
by
commercial.
one, as his
No one
group
can eat just
slept,
one.
Waiting out the storm, he would drag each one off into the dark belly of the cave and devour them. He told her he felt each one of the tribe's brothers' strengths and essence flowing through him as he fed.
These keto
He was too
enthusiasts are
intoxicated.
hardcore.
But his mind was cursed with horrible dreams and visions. Appalled by her brother's acts against his people and nature, the shaman cast him out of the tribe to wander the outside woods and laid a curse upon him to live out the rest of his days in brutal anguish, taking on the form of many different beasts as a shapeshifter.
Elliptical moon, good to see you again.
Full moon. He was to be an example and a warning to those who offend nature and resort to such horrifying cannibalistic acts. The tribe branded his confliction Wendigo.
Which is like a low-budget Wendigo.
In retaliation, her brother attacked many of the remaining tribe in the form of a large man-wolf, not killing them, but once their wounds healed, they too were inflicted as shapeshifters, changing into packs of wolf beasts, forced by the
Sure, but why the fat red llama?
The shaman, try as she might, was unable to help them. Though she was the one who cursed her brother in the first place, she could not undo what he had done. Though she observed her remaining people were much different from her brother. Even as man-wolves...
Okay, wait, are man-wolves the same as wolf beasts or werewolves? Or
they're all part of the larger lichen family, or
Impressed
colony.
by her remaining people, she granted them with great immunities and long life.
Even as she waved around a chunk of beef jerky.
Around these mountains. If any of us leave, our lifespan shortens to only 1 lunar year. But here, we can live indefinitely.
Indefinitely owning bars and being AA sponsors.
Okay.
Most of us are directly related to the original bloodline.
We're inbred as hell, baby.
Like David, were turned by will in acceptance of our way of life here.
What made you want to be a werewolf?
A woman.
Ah, the kazoo birds are back.
I'll keep a watchful eye on you.
You're going to end the scene on that dramatic moment, right?
Yeah, probably. Not sure yet. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Sweetheart.
I knew I should have made you watch that after-school special on the dangers of lycanthropy.
You know, according to science, you get the most restful sleep when at least 3 people are staring at you.
What the hell are you doing?
If you're trying to steal his Aquaman boxer shorts, you're out of luck. He keeps them in a safety deposit box.
Stuart, where did you get those? Never mind, I don't want to know.
My son is a kinky werewolf, coming soon to Lifetime.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just a precaution.
We can't have anyone running amok in Kent. I don't care how perfect his hair is.
What's that? Is it necessary?
Yes, we're in the fall equinox. When the harvest moon rises, Stuart won't be able to control his change.
Or even his paper bills.
This is a strong symbol.
You know what to do, Bill.
Yeah.
These are just
no problem with that.
He will change, but he will sleep the whole night. Nevertheless, I wouldn't get too close.
Extremely powerful diarrhea is a common side effect.
Powerful. There's a brain surgeon in the house, but sure, let the Dropkick Murphys roadie inject him.
He'll be fine.
She's his mom, right?
Mom used to work at Orchids of Asia.
Wow. Decent chance this kid was a bad enough actor that they actually had to drug him.
Over this ridge is a path that leads to a large opening in the forest.
Maybe the crickets will be quieter there.
In this section, there'll be a small stream. You can cross the bridge here. Once across, you'll see Zev's pack. Be very careful. They're very territorial. Let's go.
Hop like a dork, then show a few frames of a low-res moon JPEG. Got it.
Over this ridge, through the woods, to grandmother's house I go.
Hey, fake some enthusiasm or you're out of my will, bitch!
Grandma!
That's right, honey.
I don't think Alex Honnold earned his consulting fee for this one.
I shape the darkness shining through the cracks of living. I'm not the fountain gushing.
Ladies and gentlemen, Glenn Danzig's Garbage is where they found this demo.
I'm going out of my head with a suitcase and a razor.
Kubrick faked the moon landing. These guys faked the moon.
What is he doing?
I don't know. You want to show us?
About chasing cars.
No? Okay.
And to think of all this time he begged us to get a dog, he becomes one.
Hey, what did I do? Oh, right, the drunken murder.
1,000 years from now, her story will be retold with terrible animation.
A werewolf! Or perhaps a discarded beanbag chair. Who knows?
Help me out. Is that a man-wolf howl or a wolf-beast howl?
The challenge is here, so let's get started on this final test.
Okay, you might think this is the rock-climbing girl from earlier, but no. I think.
I'm going to the dark side. Don't wanna start a fire.
Scouting for even darker locations to film.
To the dark side. Just to get some light. I'm going to the
When gaffers record soundtracks.
start a fight.
Oh, he's definitely allergic to that green stuff they sprayed on him.
Cannot believe Dan Snyder hired this guy as the team's new mascot.
I do this when I want the health club sauna all to myself.
Two-foot falls, they're fatal.
Yeah, choke him. Man wolves hate that.
Bill, please, he's a wolf beast.
Oh, stand corrected.
The wolves should reconsider their wait for her to shoot you strategy.
They're wolves. They bark.
That's it. Keep shooting. Looks like it's really working.
Yeah, now squeeze it so it looks like it's beating. There you go. Indetectable.
Hairy motherfucker.
You know, I miss my trips to the waxing salon.
Okay, focus on the movie. Okay.
Hairy motherfucker.
Actual depiction of my high school dating career. It's a career. You know, it's
the run of the litter.
Buddy, I hate to disappoint you, but I'm gonna disappoint you.
Yeah, what?
Werewolf dad bod.
I gotta switch to light goat blood.
Dave said it takes a full cycle of a moon for a new werewolf to get its footing.
Depends on how strong you are, and I'm a fast learner.
What the fuck do we do now?
I get the feeling that was said a lot on this set.
Finish what you started.
I lost my rifle.
We'll look for it later. You still got the shock collar?
Yep.
You don't have a dog. Why do you want a shock collar?
Never mind that.
This is just a full-on fursuit.
We're just in the woods. Why do we need a green screen of the woods? Oh,
I don't think any of us expected that to happen.
Well, I did not.
Whoa, he took a bullet for us. Is he dead? What happened to the other one?
Just grabbing a power nap.
He's breathing. Why isn't his wound healing?
Pull the slug.
Looks sanitary to me.
Hey, get my appendix while you're in there, huh?
Is he gonna be alright?
Baby, get Sam.
Still here.
Tell tales. I love him.
Holy shit, he's got the same bullet wound as Dave.
How the fuck did that happen?
My guess? He got shot.
A bullet in there?
Fuck him, I don't care if there is. Grab the collar.
I wonder why he's not twitching.
Ah, tender. What's going on? This is like if an edible took a bong hit.
Witches electrocuting wolves, hearts getting torn out. Cue the Sarah McLachlan.
Follow, you must lead.
It's a three-way Wolf Moon shirt.
I'm starting to think this scene is the only reason they made this movie.
Little angel of mine, and Godspeed be with you on your way.
Okay, it's not called Lickin' Colony.
I would cry if I could only make that angel smile stay.
How do you make rolling on the ground look fake?
Why do my arms smell like halitosis?
I will do.
This looks like a Rob Zombie dream after he ate some bad oysters.
Whoa, what did I miss?
Both a lot and absolutely nothing.
Looks like the fighting game your grandma gave you for Christmas instead of Mortal Kombat.
Real missed opportunity to have voltage traveling up his ears.
Tina, are you okay?
Oh, you shocked that wolf so hard I passed out.
Ooh, I'd be better if you got off my legs. Gullible, help this old broad up.
Old broad, please. You're a battle axe at best.
Nice jewelry. Kind of makes you tingle all over, doesn't it?
So why aren't you all wolfed out like the rest of them?
All wolfed out. Easy on the science talk there, Professor.
Take on many different shapes. I just choose not to. I get all the attributes of a lycanthrope, but I don't have to deal with all that body and underarm shaving.
Oh, so the wolves are getting bikini waxes, but she isn't?
That's, yeah. Oh, clear implication.
These nice kids, Daddy. You have gone way too far this time, Sam.
80% chance Zev is super into all of us.
Sideways this time, yes they are.
Know him well?
I ought to. It's my ex-husband.
Gonna up that to 95%.
They only paid for 2/3 of an After Effects license.
Oh, it's like I'm inside a Virtual Boy.
Hey, come see if this red stuff causes your kidneys to fail too.
What happens now, Athena? You brought him to your redwoods. Can we kill him?
Do they really think this is why they're called redwood trees?
Matters. He will be judged, and you will get your justice, as well as all the other innocent victims Zeb has taken.
Victims like the neighbor's pet chicken, Richard M. Chickson.
His soul is in torment, not being able to pass over into the next spiritual plane.
So where's this tribe?
They're all around us.
Tight budget? Hire Invisa extras.
You know I'm Polynesian, right? Well, whatever, it's a paycheck.
Yeah, about that.
Try to lick me and I'm out of here, okay?
This is the second most spiritual thing to happen to her after buying a Live, Love, Laugh poster at Home Goods.
Guess no one's gonna compliment my haircut, bunch of jerks.
I bless your moob, O paunchy one.
You don't think she's gonna do that tongue in the ear thing, do you?
Oh, I hope so. I got some wax buildup she can take care of.
Tender.
You don't know what it's like. They treat us and hunt us like animals. We can't coexist with norms.
McDonald, Mailer, the one from Cheers.
The power feels coursing through you. Once you've tasted their flesh, it's too intoxicating.
I know too well.
I used to get so wasted off flesh back in college.
He has been stripped of all his lycanthrope essence. I will not kill him.
Your brother's tattoo just moved again.
I will leave that to your judgment.
I got some spare lycanthrope essence taped under my sack.
Where'd she go? Figures.
So what just happened now?
Well, the aspect ratio changed again.
Guess so. Our judgment? Huh?
Only footage that exists from the lost third Prefontaine movie.
Yep, what you do is you flip the
kids.
safety here, and then you hit this button and then this button in sequence.
Oh, like this?
Oh, I hope no fake tattoos were injured in that fake explosion.
Buy me a beer?
Only if you buy me one.
Parts of the guy we blew up still haven't landed
I
yet.
know of to get a drink around here.
Can I put it back on yet? People are staring.
Without dubbed in giggling, how can I tell they're having fun?
You know, I think she's okay after all. I can be a bitch sometimes, too.
You sometimes nag, I drunkenly kill patients. We're just a couple of nuts.
We wake up in the morning, don't know where to find it.
Teetsy!
Hey.
But nobody mentioned nipple amounts.
Sorry, Bill, I thought about them.
The last scene in Ghostbusters.
Breakfast, huh? You wait a minute. I'll be right back.
No, the werewolf's after me. He blew down my straw house. Help!
Immortal witches love a good open concept kitchen.
Ah, an adorable child! Right. Oh.
And on this very day, 6 years ago, that child was born.
Ah, wait. Happy birthday, kid.
Hey, we brought you a fake Jack Johnson song.
Yeah, no thanks.
We wake up in the morning.
What?
The monkey's picking all the crunch berries out of my cereal.
Again!
Why wasn't this the entire movie?
Nice town you have, Dave.
Yeah. We like it here.
Now, come on, let's watch a witch watch a boy watch a monkey eat cereal.
Wow!
Yeah.
Well, guys, of all the movies we've done about werewolves, that was somehow not the worst.
I don't know. Thanks for joining us, folks. If you got this tender riff from anywhere you weren't supposed to, why don't you head on over to our site and make it right.
Hey, you guys want to raise a barn?
Damn Amish can do it. Why can't us?
So long from RiffTrax.
Could take me out. My heart thought beating, my soul thought breaking down. And just when you think you got all the power, I will devour. I will devour you.
Action.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
Who you gonna get to riff those tracks? I don't have a click tracks, better riffs on this end. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? It's your lucky day, it's time for RiffTrax.
From the Wonders of Nature as Seen Through a Smudgy Viewmaster collection.
I am the son of Brem, and I will carry out my father's dream of distributing crappy films all over the world.
A Hobbs film. Nasty, brutish, but at least it'll be short.
We can hope.
Your guide to the care and feeding of your new god monster.
God, they're like sheeple that have had the humans extracted from them.
Grandmothers everywhere develop the irresistible urge to make hideous sweaters.
Oh, what the hell? I started counting them and woke up 3 states over.
The best work, Sarge. My undercover work in the sheep mafia is almost complete.
You like Vegas, but wish it was smaller and dirtier? Welcome to Reno.
That's right, the prima donna. My masculinity is not defined by my choice of casino.
Y'all got some of that air conditionery?
Guess the casino never recovered from the E. coli outbreak at the buffet's carving station.
Hear my prayer, O God monster, lord of slots.
Now I can afford a less stupid outfit.
So jealous of my new canvas sack.
Come with Doris, sweetheart. They don't call me Party Nana for nothing.
Things that are happening. Washing machine.
Come on, kid. Let me buy you a drink. You gotta learn to stand up and take your medicine like a man.
Another round of penicillin on me.
Ooh-wee. It's getting on into drinking time. It's the golden hours, boy. Full of banjo dust and starry-eyed broads.
Banjo dust? You mean like meth?
What do you say, champ?
Banjo
Let's go on up to the Comstock for a party. How about it, folks? Let's go up to Virginia City. It's all on me, all on Elbow Johnson.
I'm Elbow Johnson, and these are my pals Patella Miller and Temporomandibular Joint Smith.
This is way more fun than our convertible ride with John Connolly.
That's a Reno tradition to attach one can for every month your marriage will last.
They either stole this car from an oil man or Elvis's manager.
Hey, what's this meat hook in the glove box for?
You sure you know where you're taking us? A lot of deserted-looking mountains.
Listen, honey. These old mountains helped the Union pay for the war against the South.
Hey, look, I don't care if you drink and drive, but please lay off the history.
Was crawling with miners from all over the world. Billions came out of the ground every month. Guess people living in the Comstock nowadays kind of wish they could go back.
They missed the polio and dysentery mostly.
Living in the past ain't so bad when you think about it.
Banjos. I must harvest their precious dust.
It's like unicorn tears. Yeah, see? Told you it was great. This has been Elbow Johnson for TripAdvisor.
I want to shoot holes in the guy so when he takes a sip of water, it pours out of him. Me too.
Some bars are sweaty, others are dirty. Here you get both.
Try our signature cocktail, the bottom rail slosh bucket.
So you give up here often?
Listen, Barkley, you've worked too hard on your sobriety to blow it now. Get out of here. Go on, go.
Hey, don't make eye contact with the oldest banjo player. We used to date. Here's a valuable pinkberry coupon, my good man.
Ooh, it's all sticky in there. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Hey, someone sewed a little white fabric baggie in my pocket.
Where's my money? Hey, she stole my money.
I didn't take his money. You lying little creep, take your dirty paws off me.
Now hold on just a minute, kid. That's about enough now.
We can work this out like two reasonable men wearing hideous vests.
Girls. She ain't no thief. Now you just take it easy. You probably lost it out there in the street.
Okay, that stuff doesn't go in this town.
Ah, deputy dog in human form.
Get the hell out of here. This bar money won't even pay for the drinks you ordered. Now go on, get. Mr. Maldov, this kid's trying to cause trouble.
He's scaring the banjoists. They're skittish like deer, you
Folks
know.
around here are trying to enjoy themselves.
He tried to pawn me, Mr. Maldup. Then he calls me a thief. Says I stole his lousy few bucks.
You are a liar.
That's the nicest thing a customer has ever called her.
We don't treat ladies like that up here. We're civilized. We don't tolerate anarchy.
Though we're not unsympathetic to anti-authoritarian collectivism.
Kill him. I'll get him.
Get another song.
All right. Knock it off. Get him outside.
Hey, this isn't right. He left his onion rings. I'm gonna go finish him.
How you feeling now? That cold cloth help any?
Yeah, thanks.
I'm bleeding internally. This bumpy road is nice,
you kids
though.
over up here. When my students come up to visit me, I try to keep them out of the tourist saloons. Guess the bright lights and music are too much.
It's that damn banjo dust!
The old lure of the Comstock.
You a school teacher?
I'm head of the anthropology department at the university in Reno.
I wanted to go to the university, but I had to stay and work on Dad's sheep ranch.
Oh, don't be sad. I'm sure you wouldn't have gotten in.
Small. Before Mom and Dad died, they were saving up to go home to the Basque country and leave me tend to things.
I'm not great at it. They died in a sheep
Well laid
stampede.
out for me. Just me and the land.
What's your name, son?
Eddie. Eddie Echeverria.
Well, Eddie Echeverria.
Help yourself to these pamphlets
Looks like
about
your box
accepting
waited
the
up for
God
you.
monster as your Lord and
Go on in
Savior.
now and sleep off that alcohol. You'll be all right by tomorrow. Maybe I'll look in on you.
Yes, sleep. Thanks, mister.
Sorry I threw up in the back seat and on the floor and in the drink holder.
Guys, I had the most long, boring, confusing day. I'll tell you all about it.
Oh, God, this loser. Don't make eye contact. Pretend we don't speak English. Ah.
Bah. He's shown the sheep. He's shown the sheep. This drunk guy's gonna him show the sheep. Ah. Oh, goodness.
Honestly, flaunting that collar like that is just asking for a sheep uprising.
Special effects in the sense that a bucket of clams that sat out in the sun all day are a half-off special.
And somewhere where the sun was still out, these sheep stampeded.
Die, black sheep, have you any death?
One of the sheep stepped on a cat's tail, I guess?
Well, I'm glad we're going to look in on Eddie.
But what about the cruisers?
Eddie at 16 beating up on people. Couldn't you see who did it, Dr. Clemens?
It was too dark. We pushed him out the door. I found him in the alley behind the bar.
He was snorting copperhead venom with Nick Nolte.
It keeps me young, compadre.
601 came into existence in 1870. Pretty effective brand of frontier justice.
Remember dragging a rustler out of his
Silverdale
house and
wouldn't be
burying him
mixed
up
up
to
in
his neck in an
anything
anthill? Frontier
After all,
justice
his money
remembers.
restored half the town. He's a respected historian. Come on, Mariposa, let's cut the daydreams and find Eddie.
As a respected academic, this drunken shepherd is my greatest concern.
Looks deserted. This is where I left him last night.
I dumped him in a stable after he got robbed by a hooker. I'm a true friend.
Individually miking each sheep is a curious decision.
Maybe he's in the hills with his sheep. Eddie! Eddie!
Hey, guys, with Eddie gone, the sheep have formed a rap group.
Why are the hairs on the back of my neck suddenly standing up? What?
The Wu-Tang Clan ate mutton to with.
Yep, that was why.
Bold move approaching a manger without bringing any myrrh.
My God.
He started a ridiculously overpriced whole animal butcher shop.
You'll be okay. We'll take you up to the lab for a few days and look after you. Don't worry, Eddie. I think we've all stumbled onto an amazing event. Almost incredible from a scientific standpoint.
Go to hell, theory of relativity. Someone cut a sheep in half.
On April 21st, found half-formed embryo alive and breathing.
Embryo?
Possibly the result of chromosomic breakdown and cross-fertilization. Incubation machine for transport to private test laboratory at Indian
And somewhere a pirate captain observed all this through his
by my
spyglass.
research assistant, Mariposa de Quill, and Eduardo Echeverria, sheep rancher, near Mount Sugarloaf, Nevada.
Thank you, me, on a different microphone and a different time.
So it's going to be one of these then.
Yep, looks that way.
You're now listening to KOMS, all ominous music all the time.
Come on. We have to make it in 30 minutes or the God Monster is free.
Ow! Dogs make driving with your head out the window look so easy.
Pick it up, Eddie. Move.
That was a close one. The audience nearly saw how crappy our creature is.
It's gonna be okay, right, Doc? It's gonna live. It's not gonna die, Doc. It can't die.
Sounds like me trying to get the goldfish my kids want at the carnival home alive.
We need oxygen, quick. Not get it into the lab. I'll get the door.
And then we can do the mash.
Come on,
The
you
God
move.
Monster mash.
Set it down here.
And my wife said I was a fool when I bought this gristle examining table.
Just nearing the empty zone. More pressure. Open it all the way.
She cannot take much more of this, Captain. Oh, wait, she's actually quite stable.
I think we've made it.
Stabilize the pressure.
The pressure is stabilized at 79.6, Dr. Clemens.
He's gonna live. It's really a miracle.
Looks like someone made a puppet out of clove collage.
Eddie, I want you to let us keep this hybrid organism here, in my private laboratory.
I like to remind
We can
people
keep it
where they
alive.
are every few minutes.
It may provide the proof I need for a certain theory of cellular realignment that I've been working on since I came up here.
I like to remind people what I research every few minutes.
As a matter of fact, I came out to this university from Cambridge precisely so that I could get up into these mountains and research some unusual fossil imprints.
H.R. Geiger's
I
turd
found
sculpture
in the
period.
abandoned mines, 1,500 feet under the earth. That's why I must ask you to keep this discovery top secret, Eddie.
Oh, no problem. I'm
You
still not
understand?
sure what we're pretending the thing
Not only
is.
the safest procedure for the embryo, it's also in the best interest of the scientific community. No, Mr. Barnstable.
There wasn't a prize in my egg either.
My property is definitely not for sale. Nor, may I venture to add, is that of my associates in the Comstock Historical Society Trust.
That's the name of the bluegrass band at
This,
the
of course,
brothel.
includes our leasehold on the mines, both here and in Gold Hill.
My client is a far-sighted and progressive man, Mr. Silverdale.
Rip Taylor's his name.
He was one of the pioneers in the space exploration program. We must all move with the times, sir. $7 million. And we'll pick up your letter stock.
Well, throw in omelet bar access and you've got a deal.
Not, Mr. Barnstable.
$10 million with options, Mr. Silverdale?
No, Mr. Barnstable.
Barnstable and Silverdale sound like finalists in the Butler of the Year
I do not
competition.
appear rude, but your world is so far removed from mine. I have dedicated my life to the restoration of this famous Bonanza Citadel. It's become a historical landmark.
I like to remind people what I've dedicated my life to every few minutes.
S. Grant spoke from this same balcony. Money cannot buy immortality, Barnstable.
Ulysses S. Grant tried, and now he's dead, Barnstable. Oh, yeah, Wilbur, that's what Daddy likes.
Good
I've been bad.
Up early, Mr. Maldove. Beautiful day, isn't it? That's one of the pleasures of living in the Comstock, Mike.
The diaper
Tell me,
pile is particularly
turned up any
ripe today.
interesting curios recently? Nothing too much. Last week, found some interesting things, though. What's that? What'd you find?
Besides Rudyard Kipling's pith helmet, I mean.
Sure can tell a lot about folks from the stuff they throw out into the garbage.
You better tell me damn fast, Mike.
Saw some funny-looking stuff. Funny smelling, too.
In the dump? How very strange.
Wrapped up in a bunch of sheets. Must have been too soiled to send to the laundry. Where'd it come from? From docks. Out in Indian Flats.
Listen, Mike, from now on I want a complete report on all waste from that laboratory.
I've heard reports they're making candies that are
suspected for a long
everlasting.
time that something perverse has been going on up there.
He's at it again.
He's dumping one morning's worth of Keurig pods.
He's up to something, all right. Get that box. Hurry.
Oh, damn, it's just more E.T. cartridges.
Nothing but paper. Nothing but... Here. Look. Look at this glove.
It's barely even covered in sheep semen.
It's been eaten away by this foul-smelling stuff.
I'm sure my bare hands will be okay, though.
Maniac has a dead body up there.
Michelin Man, the prepper years.
Here. That's it. Okay, listen, now shut up. Come on.
Ready Player One had less gunting than this guy.
That's it. Get out.
Ha! They want us to believe he'd ever have the TV off.
It's the latest episode of Schlub Harassers.
I'm closed. I'm working on the county communication system. Mr. Silverdale wants it finished before the tourists.
Electrical cable and some fuses for Dr. Clemens. He needs them tonight. It's too late to make the supply house in Reno.
Reno, the Tashi station of
Hold it
Nevada.
Right there, Mariposa. Radio shop is off limits by order of the town council. Now, the cable's down in the yard. I know exactly where it is, but I'll get it.
I bet he has a few foul-smelling gloves up there, too.
Lucky I was in a gentlemanly mood, little lady.
There. Now you can beat it out of here and let me get back to work.
Thanks a lot, Sheriff. Dr. Clemens said to put these on his bill. We really appreciate you taking time away.
Still better customer service than Radio Shack.
Hey, who's that in the Jeep?
These sunglasses didn't provide the clearer vision I thought they would.
I gotta get back now. The professor has a project tonight.
The director wanted a Joe Don Baker type without all the raw sex appeal.
Looks like your friend took a hike down the canyon, Mariposa.
He's immediately hired to co-host First Take with Stephen A. Smith.
Weird kid. You got no respect, you hear me? I'm gonna get you for this.
I'll get you for retrieving surplus cables.
You weirdo!
I couldn't help myself, Mariposa. He thinks he's such a big deal. Walking around like he's the head of the FBI or something.
Well, he is, but it's the local fried beef inhalers. FBI.
Come on, let's walk up to Captain Story's monument.
She also parks outside the grocery store, then says, "Come on, let's go into the grocery store."
Lydia Dietz, the middle-aged dowager years.
He was killed in an attack on Chief Winnemucca's Paiute Nation after the Civil War ended.
Let's honor his memory by doing some over-the-clothes stuff.
Indians Valley.
Hey, shouldn't we get that cable back to Doc Clemens?
Indians say they owe their origin to the marriage of a white wolf and a princess.
Well, the furry Indians
Wolf
say
turned into
that.
a rock at the summit of Sugarloaf Mountain. Madame Alta told me about it when she read my fortune.
Maybe I ought to get back and do some work.
You care about your flock, don't you?
You're like the girl in Fly Away Home, or Jesus.
They're like your children.
It's hard to explain in words.
They're like kids where you have to shave the matted fur around
I like
their
being
anus.
alone in the mountains, close to the earth. When I had this vision...
Help, the funeral was
it
5
seemed like
days
the
ago.
whole
I'm
sky
surviving
was
on bouquets.
filling the barn with gold dust. And the sheep started moaning and spinning around my head. And I looked up, and the sky was on fire.
The sky was on fire. Damn you,
beautiful.
Jefferson Starship!
Like in the Bible. And then this little thing was born, screaming before my eyes.
I named it Al
Lit up so
Pacino.
bright it blinded me to look at him. You must think I'm crazy, being a scientist and...
No, I don't think you're crazy. I think something wonderful has happened.
I fell in love with one of your sheep. We're to be married.
Wait, what are you... No, oh God, no, you utterly misread this. Oh, no.
Very nice banisters in this cemetery.
Bone structure appears related to
We
anatomy.
now
of
return to
ruminant
Robert
mammals,
Zadar,
constituting
puts on a
the
lab
genus
coat and
Homo
makes a
scopidae,
grilled cheese.
mostly allied to
Already in
Ovis aries.
progress.
However, domestic sheep's wool appears to be growing only on lower portions of face and body. Weight, 47.6 pounds.
So my South Beach diet is going pretty good.
Response to injection of 1% aminosalicylic acid is atypical. Intravenous feeding continues. Respiration
Glad this guy
appears
isn't in
normal
the
with
same
still
room
no
as
apparent
whatever
signs
that
of
was.
physical activity. Body is immobile as if in a deep sleep.
Never
Well,
gonna
rational
give you
theory, the embryo
up,
should be
never
dead.
gonna let you down,
Time has come
never
to
gonna
advance
run
the
or
experiment.
around or hurt you.
All right, checking my sous vide turkey here. Oh, God, I overcooked it. It's going to be tough.
What do you see this time, Madame Alta?
I see a great machine.
It's called the Sega
It's a machine of
Dreamcast.
science. A machine of death. You're sowing the seeds of your own destruction, my child. Strong psychic configurations hover over your every action.
Like a big future-seeing fart cloud.
Even as I speak, the ground trembles with evil. I can feel the vibrations here.
Either that or I have
They
a
come from
Sucrets
deep
lodged in my
within the
windpipe.
center of Mother Earth, through underground caverns.
I feel no danger, Madame Alta.
Ah, Pee Wee Herman in drag.
That
seems to be the problem, officer.
Science, not superstition.
You have visited my grandmother, the Miners series.
The miners, huh? Old lady never made the bigs. What, she throw her arm out, Tommy John's didn't go well?
Not
or-
that kind of miners.
She has seen you there, making love to a boy.
Hey, how did you know that? No one was there that afternoon.
I've been warned by
And
the
Kathy
spirits
Griffin
of
is
1,000
good in
miners.
anything.
Our air
man,
will
is she
fill
a-
with cinders. You must leave this place before you destroy us all.
Listen, Dr. Clemens' work is very important.
Men's room needs toilet paper. Oh, you're busy.
Gotta get out of here now.
Let me go, Alta. Please, I have to go now.
The production of Our Town back here is ready to go.
You think she really believed that crap, Alta?
Of course she believed it. I'm clairvoyant, remember? I see in the dark.
You want to keep operating up here, Alta?
Up here? Is this happening
You
in an
find
air
out what
balloon?
she's doing, and why that kid is hanging around Clemens.
From here on out, the movie is a first-person zombie shooter.
I'll take that.
Stay here, Mariposa.
I'm sorry there are no nectar flowers for you to jam your proboscis into and sip from, Mariposa.
Careful! It's awfully dark, lots of old loose rock.
The kind of lighting that says, John Carradine is probably going to be in the movie at some point.
A sly allusion to Plato's cave here.
Really?
Yeah, Ron Plato. He was an alcoholic machine worker who got lost on a tour of Merrimack Caverns and ate his own leg. They named a small chamber after him.
It's a sly allusion. Oh, terrible Rodney Dangerfield impression.
Spelunking can be such a headache.
Man, he really splashed on the bay rum this morning. PU.
So, crying out or doing anything about it, not an option, evidently?
Silent suffering.
My God, I can make a fortune selling bone broth to morons.
Mariposa!
Joke much? I'm sorry, you're probably
What
dead.
we've been looking for. Mariposa! Mariposa, are you all right? Mariposa!
How's staying back there going? Don't tell me you failed at that.
It's that same smell. It's phosphorus yellow.
He names his farts. What a weirdo.
Mariposa! Mariposa! Mariposa!
So, Mariposa is my main takeaway from this scene.
Mariposa. Wow, now that I pick you up, I can tell you ate all the sandwiches we brought.
What happened? I smelled the gas and I went lightheaded.
It's phosphorated gas. It still escapes from underground chambers. Come on!
Come on, who?
Mariposa!
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 It's more like it.
Thank you.
Its compounds are used in phosphate fertilizers, and it's a basic constituent of all plant and animal life. How you feeling now, Mariposa?
The Mariposa drinking game is very
I think we better go
popular
down
with
there again
late-stage
without masks.
alcoholics.
I'm okay now, Dr. Clemens. Thanks.
Normally, animals satisfy their phosphorus requirements by the ingestion of food.
Thanks, weird Jim Henson.
But an abnormal metabolism might require abnormally high quantities of the element. An interesting parallel between science and legend.
Legend?
He got his doctorate
Researching
at
the
University
myths
of Boggy
surfaced
Creek.
with the miners in the 1860s. I came across one recurrent story concerning a prehistoric animal.
Based on its sunglasses and
I would
Hawaiian
surmise
shirt,
at this
a
time
prehistoric
that there's a
party
definite
animal.
relationship between the yellow phosphorated gas in the mine chambers and the mine monster legend. And I see a further similarity to the substance the hybrid discharged when I took it out of the incubator.
Welcome, everyone, to Bonanza Days in Virginia City.
No, you're getting banjo dust everywhere.
God.
Well, Mr. Silverdale. How are you? Good to see you again.
It was good, wasn't it? Just the best.
Yeah. It's a good thing we're dealing with him in our own way.
This is the city council rolling out the specifics of their new property tax plan.
Hooray for fetishists!
I do wish we could be a bit more secure, Charles. There's an unhealthy element hanging around Madame Alta's. I don't like it.
They don't wear neckerchiefs and have
Philip, I
porn
know.
mustaches. It's
I've
not
already
good.
instructed Sheriff Gordon to step up his surveillance program. He should be just about finished with the new communication system by now.
Oh, hang on. Some dirtbag just shot up our new communication system.
Yay! Some sort of taller pig-like creatures with long faces. Yay!
Alta, nice to see you. Dr. Clemens, in from Indian Flats for the festival. Hope to see you at the concert tonight. Bye, folks.
A talking pig wearing a suit. Yay!
God, they're like the French when Lindbergh landed. Calm down. Jesus.
That guy.
The Shoot at Some Lady event. Best part of the festival.
Sit up. This cameo is against my will. Well, maybe that's
Something
snozzage.
strange about all this, Cyrus. It doesn't feel right. The shooting, guns everywhere. I'm getting pretty fed up.
Wait, what about all this drunken lunacy has got you on edge?
Let's walk down where it's cool.
So, what if Westworld were even stupider?
That's it. Lie down. Lie down. Dead dog. Good. Dead dog. Stay there. That's it. Shot my dog. Murderer.
Weird name for a dog.
Poor murderer.
Look, I didn't mean to do it.
I have cancer.
I didn't mean to do that either, sorry.
Look, you gotta believe me, I didn't mean to do it. Look, I'll make full restitution. Look,
All right, folks.
Arsonist,
All right, let's call it a day,
embezzler,
shall we?
jaywalker.
The festival is over, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding.
I'm going back into the Monopoly game.
Well, sir, you have just created a most unfortunate incident. The whole thing's quite nasty.
Oh, now we can refer to Janet as Miss Jackson.
It was an accident. Look, I didn't mean to do it.
It is conditional on that, isn't it?
Perhaps a donation to the Historical Society in his memory.
A statue of him
Hey,
with that
somebody else
shoelace he
can
ate
think
hanging
to
out of
it,
his
you know.
butt? Anything.
Well, it was just a damn dog.
Michael Vick stands up in the theater, whistling and applauding.
Well, this year, it's a funeral for George Clooney's potbelly pig. They threw the dog in a dumpster.
God monsters in the front pew just weeping uncontrollably.
Oh, are we on a first-name basis now?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. God monster of Indian Flats.
Thank you.
Really, Bill?
Respect.
Sorry.
This is a sad time for us all.
I weep for this haircut, just
Sheriff
as much as
Gordon,
those of you who have to
for
look at
myself
it.
personally, I feel a deep sense of loss. As a child confronted with the dark mystery of death.
It's like that movie, My Girl, only sadder.
He was only a dog, but he filled our lives with joy and gaiety until a bullet struck him down.
Spuds
I ask you
McKenzie will now say a few words.
join me.
No, you're
Moment of
drunk! I'm
silence
sorry,
for our
he's
friend.
indisposed. In his place, the dog who gives horsey rides to Whiplash the cowboy monkey.
And to the Almighty we commit our friend departed, and commend his body unto the ground. Earth to earth.
Seriously, was his
Ashes
haircut
to
done with a
ashes.
second grader's safety
In
scissors?
sure and certain hope of the resurrection unto eternal life.
Amen.
Reverend, pet resurrection is very controversial in our denomination.
I said amen.
Okay, amen, I guess.
So, you guys going over to Airbuds for the after party? Guys?
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Chop your hair up, kid. It's too uniform.
Thank you for coming. Thanks. I appreciate your coming. Appreciate you being here. Thank
Farside lady, thanks for coming.
you. Thanks very much.
No one invited you, sideburn guy.
I'll go where I want.
Sideburn guy.
I'm sideburn guy.
Alda, thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow, terrible dog funeral. I stopped a drinking and a shooting for that.
Good turnout, but sadly, he'll still be the one dog who goes to hell.
That chorus of beagles barking Amazing Grace was just so beautiful.
Don't feel so bad, Mr. Barnstable. I saw the whole thing.
Telling you, you can't beat a German Shepherd for obedience. Playing dead wasn't nothing. That dog can do anything. Hell, he could probably get a job on TV.
You mean you went through this dumb charade for a dead dog that isn't even dead?
Try saying that 5 times
Fine
fast.
dog. I
While
shipped
drunk.
him down to my nephew in Albuquerque. You'll like it down there. Gonna miss him, though.
Yeah, they told me a normal casket would be cheaper, but I said, give me one that barks, damn it.
Emissary from the Reich Corporation, Mr. Barnstable, if that's his real name, will be trying to buy up all mine leases in the county.
Just the sort of plot line you'd expect from a movie about
I
a
think we've
god
successfully
monster.
stopped him, but without unduly alarming our citizens, of course.
Did you see that crowd yesterday? They wanted to tear him apart.
Who could sell his property to a man like Barnstable?
A man whose ricochet accidentally hit a dog.
My grandfather, the one who brought the railroad across these lands, once said to me, Charles, events have a certain logic, a way of rolling down the mountains like an avalanche.
His grandfather was drunk
Alta,
Spock.
when we granted you a license, you agreed to abide by my decisions concerning outsiders. If we can stop Barnstable, Reich will have to deal with me.
It's businessman versus mayor in Rich Guy Rumbo.
No billionaire opportunist will own our lands. No cyanide, gold, and silver processing plants will pollute our air.
No Chipotles will charge extra for their guacamole.
Binke.
It's a terrible cover of We Will Rock You.
Firm no from Mary Steenburgen.
Excuse me, is this high and lowest strip funny? No, it's not. Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Oh, Barnstable. Yeah, same reaction I got when I went door to door with a petition to bring back New Coke.
I signed. You could use some wider windows or a thinner sign. Figure it out.
Oh, yeah, you got to knock off that honky-tonk music. There's a saloon scene starting.
Ah, looks like I finally bumped into the right place. Madam Malta, how about some of that Sierra beer you people drink up here?
It's
Sorry
a pleasure
about
to
changing
entertain
voice
such a
boxes
distinguished
mid-sentence
visitor,
there.
Mr. Barnstable. How about a shot on the house?
You look like a pinnacle
I could
cookie
even
dough
go for one of
vodka
those
man.
It'll nip the dust out of that beer.
Sorry about that. There was a guy playing banjo in here last night.
Banjo dust.
That's good. Hey, nice place you got here.
Especially the ceiling.
I even tried to book accommodations, but I found you only take short-term guests.
We're a regular little oasis, Mr. Barnstable.
We're going to play Little Wonderwall in a few minutes, so stick around.
Scotch.
Was he whispering into a megaphone?
Why don't you have him join us?
Scotch.
Philip, Mr. Barnstable would like to have you join us for a drink.
You know, Wyatt Weasley is my least favorite Weasley.
Men like Barnstable.
After you get off tonight, why don't we go into Reno and pull on a few slot machines together, huh?
Some people just pull the lever. I pull the whole machine.
Come on, man. Wait a minute. This thing's gone far enough.
Shouldn't he be off eulogizing a hamster or some
really
crap?
I even went to his funeral.
An indoor tumbleweed goes rolling by.
Now, look, Philip. All I want to do is buy you a drink and be friendly. I'm not playing any games. I'm up here on business, so...
I have a side job as a brothel critic.
Just shake and...
Maldo, for Christ's sake, put that gun down. You must have been drinking all day.
Yeah, well, you better just wait until I remember my lines. And I gotta go check on something real quick. Bye.
You kids get the hell out. I can't let you meet here anymore. It's too dangerous.
Let's get out of here, Mariposa.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Mariposa.
327.8 centimeters. Phosphorus yellow contact area increasing volume. Vital forces functioning at minimum level only throughout the body.
Dr. Clemens has separated the yellow phosphorus from its radioactive isotope.
How did it get into my sheep's body?
I immediately blame vaccines.
However, my study of the fossil imprints I've been excavating would seem to indicate that those 19th century miners actually did see a living animal. A throwback to the prehistoric age.
Richard Terry is still a dirty liar, though.
Its system must have excreted an abolite that's complexed with the yellow phosphorus.
Hey, who you calling
This
yellow?
resulted in the release of
I'm
phosphorated
phosphorus.
gas, which caused flames and explosions deep in the mine, which in turn brought about the blindness and temporary insanity reported by journals of the time.
It's picked a new
Thus, we have
pope.
rationale for the so-called visions of the miner's legend. Then, in the great mine disaster of 1874, the animal was incinerated.
You know what they
In time,
say,
those
where there's
smoking
smoke, there's a
compounds
barely functioning
seeped
puppet.
up into areas above the mine shaft on the other side of the mountain, near what is now Eddie's Ranch.
And gift
On my
shop.
grazing land.
The compounds must have been ingested by the mother sheep. That's what's responsible for the embryo's growth rate. Ah, hell.
Oh man, I got
Look,
God
I'm
Monster in my eye again.
Mariposa, you'll have to take the night monitor shift. Guess we all have to graze if we want to survive, hey, Eddie?
That's a great joke here. You know, I really think something's wrong with my thermostat. Guys, I'm choking on my old God smoke here.
Like a less violent Knott's Berry Farm.
Ow, that was an extra firm mattress.
Yeah, that's what happens when you use the wrong sleep number.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't do human funerals here. Just dogs.
Go on, get back. Go on. Go on, beat it.
Go on, scram. Go on, vamoose. Go on, get. Go on, etc.
Does Disneyland have a guy chugging beers in his undershirt? I don't think so.
I tell you, I've had it with Arthur. She's been consorting.
Hey, what's going on over here?
When you came back, you were drunk and disgusting. Thank God no one saw it.
No one will know about it, Charles. I promise you.
Well, looks like you're enjoying our Western hospitality, Barnstable.
Oh, sorry, big cowboy
leaving
lunch.
town by now. A civilized person would have taken no for an answer. My friend, we don't break ranks when we see Eastern money.
But we do
We're a
squat
loyal
awkwardly
community,
between trains.
Just a rip-roaring old two-gun western town, eh? Right, Philip?
Nope, just bumped 2 rounds into the sheriff's new dog. Sorry.
Right up, ladies and gentlemen. Contest closes at sundown.
Now, that's no way to put on your mime makeup, you silly kids.
Of the Comstock. Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. All benefits to the Ladies' Bazaar.
Truckee, got my chips cashed in.
That's what you get for wearing a hat and walking by, idiot.
Barnstable. You son of a bitch.
You don't get to be Playgirl's Hunk of the Month for April 72 without a little manscaping.
That is good razor water.
Do the Home Alone thing real quick, and it's right back to the God Monster. Yep.
No, he's very confused about the next step in the shaving process.
High noon. High day for night.
There's no Bob Seger on this thing? Oh, take me now, God monster.
Just about to have another drink on the Rifle Corporation. Won't you join us?
Thank you, Barnstable.
That guy lights up a room. Who wouldn't want to have a drink with him?
Drink and get friendly.
Phil, I think I should apologize for the pie incident. I guess we all acted like kids. Anyway, I'm sorry it happened.
I had too much to drink the other day. I'm afraid I said some unattractive things.
So now I'm hitting on you. Yeah, it's confusing.
I've been called a lot worse things in my day.
You know, it's a tragedy that two men can't relate to each other anymore like gentlemen.
Even at a fancy dog funeral.
I'm beginning to understand you people up here.
Hey, look, this place closes in a few minutes. We can break open some good cognac at my place. I have a magnificent view of the canyon.
Yeah, forget that woman you were going to sleep with. Go hang with the guy who's probably not allowed near schools.
Nice place you've got here.
Yeah. I've managed to make it comfortable.
Got all my decor from bed, bath, and ugly as
The high ceilings remind me of the East 70s.
Sure, Manhattan's the only place with high ceilings.
Miss it?
Action. I miss the action.
I don't know why this guy
You know,
became
before I
smooth
met
Larry
Charles, I
Bird,
put
but I
together
wish
the
he'd stop.
Harper commission deal. And then the trumped-up scandal.
I guess Silverdale really saved your ass on that one. You know, you're not exactly loved on Wall Street even now.
Lies!
God monster of Indian Flats!
Barnstable, do you know who really put this town on the map?
Barry Kirkendall, county cartographer. He's a good man.
He couldn't function without me. Look, now, I know everything. You're nothing but a pawn.
Like Mongo, but in a worse
Silverdale is going
Western-themed
right
movie.
over your head to Reich in Paris.
You're real loyal, Phil. I like that.
Honestly, did these two just start doing scenes from a play that has nothing to do with this movie?
You put me in touch with Reich direct. I see you get a piece of the action.
Naturally, I'll have to inform Mr. Reich and Mr. Silverdale of your offer. You've got no class at all, Phil.
The white denim jacket was my first clue.
Oh, glass on your bookshelves, but why?
Couldn't you have just poisoned the cognac, asshole?
This deleted scene from The Guy from Harlem could use a J&B scotch and a well-done steak.
At last, I can do the Macarena with my gun.
His plan to ruin his own hideous shag carpet is working out perfectly.
Suspect is booked, Mr. Silverdale. No problem. Security blanket is in effect.
Sleeves
I
are
think
not.
We can keep this out of the papers. Mr. Maldov was treated at the St. Francis Community Hospital for flesh wounds at 3:30 this morning. Patient should be released sometime tomorrow. 10-4.
Imagine taking the time to pin your sheriff star to your undershirt.
What the hell are you people doing to me? I haven't done anything.
All I said was think about getting a lampshade for your
Get
bulb.
over here. You can't put people in jail for no reason at all. I haven't done anything. Now look.
Maybe I've done some things.
I got a little drunk with that Maldo, but that doesn't give him any right to hit me over the head. Get me out of here.
Hurry before he quotes Charlton Heston.
I want to use the telephone. Answer me, you bastard!
All right, Constable. Calm down.
I want to see my lawyer.
Calm down.
Welcome to the Wild West prequel to Get Out.
I demand my constitutional rights. I want a lawyer now.
Because I'm in a dispute with my landlord over dishwasher repair, and I want it in small claims court now.
Your town's dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
Oh.
Well, apparently you're not aware of the charges against you, Barnstable.
You ever thought about becoming a constable, Barnstable?
Last night. After an evening of carousing in front of witnesses.
Not like that nice solo at-home carousing you hear about.
Mr. Maldov's offer of hospitality by attempting to murder him. There's something jamming my network.
I'm guessing it's thick grease from your body and hair?
from above Indian Flats. Illegal equipment's operating out there.
Hubert game just exploded.
Mariposa, pull the master switch. Watch out! This could discharge phosphorated gas. I've got to control it now.
Should I dump some water over here? It's still smoking.
Actual footage of Rick Wakeman getting his gear ready for a yes show.
All right, Eddie. Dr. Clemens knows what he's doing.
Don't touch anything! Don't touch anything! Leave that damn water alone. It's the worst thing for electrical fires.
He knows water and electricity don't mix. He's a science genius.
Stand back, you two. I'm going to connect an auxiliary cable.
I want to play music from my
We're
phone.
all right now.
The whole thing's starting to shake like it's having a fit.
I'm going to inject actinomycin D intravenously. We've got to keep it in a state of hibernation.
I suggest having it try to follow the plot of this movie.
The spasms are subsiding.
There, Cheeto
Regular
face.
pattern developing. Look.
It's incredible. Entire cell areas seem to be multiplying, expanding the tissues like a giant hydra column.
Even stranger, we're using this whiteout effect instead of the actual camera flash.
Ooh.
Hey!
Welcome to Dinner Theater by David Lynch.
How tough is that steak?
Really? You know, slobs don't usually bother with the huge pile of peas. I say kudos to this balanced meal slob.
Kneel for a justice man.
Well, the movie has reverted to a non-verbal state.
I feel like I'm not far behind.
Oh, me too. Oh, nipple to honey cream.
Indian flag.
God, monster and Pete. God, monster and Pete.
Zorb, thick.
Come on,
Okay. I think I shook it off.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, great. Now ISIS is here.
Mondays, am I right?
Yeah.
This is how I feel whenever I try to unsubscribe from some company's emails.
Coming with us, pal. Blue Apron ain't done with you yet.
Somebody finally did buy Salsa made in New York City.
The moon casts long shadows out here in Indian Flats.
I wish I could have prevented this, Barnstable. But I can't dispute the will of the majority.
Maybe ask the
And the
Electoral
nasty
College?
publicity. I'm sure your employer wouldn't want any of this to get out. After our little ritual is over, your body will be discovered at the bottom of the Yellow Jacket mine.
Wait, who would mine for
Your
Yellow
neck will have been
Jackets?
broken in the fall. It's only 1,000 feet down. You should have never tried to escape Barnstable.
Be a real shame if you tried to escape again. Oh, come on!
Dagnabbit, they got the car and all these guys are horses.
Damn our on-brand commitment to the Wild West motif.
Alta, how the hell did you find out?
One of those black-shirted bastards shot off at the mouth of my place last night.
I've got to stop inviting black-shirted bastards to book
Look,
club.
hang on. With my lights off, I think we can lose him in the dark. If we can make it to Indian Flats, I think Cyrus Clemens will help us.
Cyrus Clemens. He used to play saxophone with Bryce Springsteen, Steamy Zan Van, Jack Steinbert, and the rest of the 3 Street Band.
Steamy.
Pretty hilly for a place called Indian Flats.
Maybe this doesn't take place in Indian Flats. It's just the God Monster's hometown?
Like Harlem. The guy from Harlem.
It's Barnstable. Dr. Clemens, Mariposa, hurry. It's Mr. Barnstable. He's hurt bad.
I don't care how bad he's hurt. Keep him away from the hybrid. No interruptions. It's critical.
I'm moments away from inventing the Prius.
I'm sorry, but Doc Clemens says no one gets him.
I want this man captured alive. Can you hear me clearly?
This thing has a setting that makes me sound like a robot. You want to hear it?
Outside, there could be grave repercussions. Remember that.
Fasten your tear gas canisters.
I'll be in constant communication with all personnel.
On our company's Slack channel.
The surrounding exits to Indian Flats. Good hunting, gentlemen.
Time to hunt.
All right, Barnstable.
Well, it was a short hunt.
We know you're down there. We'll give you just 10 seconds to come out, and then we're coming in.
I bet this would be pretty tense if I had any idea where any of these people were in relation to each other.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Barnstable. Fire!
No, wait, I meant fire at Barnstable. Oh, I ruined everything again.
Well, at the very least, this will kill all the god gophers.
Now, Smoke Monster of Indian Flats, the lost reboot nobody asked for.
Nobody goes in there. It's full of gas.
Oh, for real? I didn't notice the gas.
We gotta save the creature!
The world must see its transcendent beauty!
It is beautiful. God Monster's pissed he didn't get an invite to the phony dog funeral.
Kill my experiment!
I didn't save him! He saved me!
Where's Barnstable? We want Barnstable. Deliver him and we'll save your animals. Otherwise, we'll smash it off.
I guess I could have started by asking, but I like to use tear gas as an icebreaker. Small talk has always been a challenge for me.
They must be stopped!
I know, I'll do my one-man show.
Hold off your men!
Cease fire, men!
Raposa, Eddie, Alta, come on out. I've made a deal with Silverdale. Barnstable's over there in the doorway.
Well, it barely counts as hiding, to be honest.
Freeze, you bastard!
Hey guys, I'm helping from up here. Let me know if you need anything. Ah, nuts!
Joe Camel, what did I ever do to you?
Get it!
Just killed somebody.
Boy's dead. What the hell have you done, Clemens?
This really put a damper on their lynching, huh?
Take it easy. That's my hybrid out there, Silverdale. You can't kill it. We've got to capture it alive.
We're lucky Bonanza days are over, and the tourists have all gone home. Look at the size of those footprints.
Imagine if they gave any indication of scale.
Whatever it is, Clemens, we'll deal with it internally. I don't want the National Guard or the federal government involved.
But the Coast Guard and state government are totally fine.
I'm inclined to agree with you for once, Silverdale. The existence of such an animal could create a dangerous wave of panic. Things could get out of control.
We gotta trademark this thing fast.
Swear in more deputies.
Killing is a last resort, Maldove. This may be one of the most important scientific discoveries in history.
And we don't even know what it tastes like.
The animal. Study it. We may have the key to the mystery of creation itself.
Maybe the monster is some sort of sign, a messenger. Anyway, I hope I find him first.
Ugh, every search party has to have a dreamer.
What a masterpiece of scientific reasoning, my dear. You're a credit to your mentor.
Let her go. She's been under a lot of strain.
Ever since Mariposa emerged from that chrysalis.
That's stressful.
It's tough.
The toboggan community mourned the loss of a perfectly kick-ass sled hill.
Like I always say, never let a rampaging affront to nature prevent you from frolicking.
You do say that.
Well, I'm still feeling fresh, so at least there's that.
Oh, you won't hurt me, will you?
I am a turkey neck covered in rat fur.
What is it? Don't be frightened. I've been following you all the way from the glory hole.
That's what you want from a glory hole, long-term commitment.
Wow. Oh, boy.
You've got to have food and care. You'll never survive up here alone.
Plus, the good schools are up near the center of town.
Follow me. Come on. Down the mountain where you'll be warm and safe with me.
This is why relationships typically come to an end at the glory hole.
After this, she does a musical number with a talking candlestick and some teacups.
Come on.
This season on Dancing with the Stars, a Dose Deli Kemper teams up with a homeless Skeksis.
Is this movie kind of messed up?
Yeah.
Hey! Where are you? Mariposa!
He's trained in tap. Let him be.
Watch out!
Ah, it was nice while it lasted.
Was it?
Are you all right?
Yes, Eddie. But he wasn't going to kill me, even after you threw the rock at him.
He was wild. What else could I do?
Approach gently with soothing tones until you're out of harm's way?
Come on! Where are you going? Come back!
Imagine if you had a less ridiculous name, do you?
This is an official announcement. A state of emergency is in force. There is no cause for panic.
Bad Girls Club will continue shortly.
Our emergency communications network is in effect. Our vigilance committee is now operating all media outposts.
Every tin can and string are live.
Do not attempt to use your telephones, as the lines have been appropriated for official use.
Parents are urged to
Until
surround
we discover
themselves
the
with
cause of
smaller,
certain
more vulnerable prey.
Unexplained events. Following the recapture of Christopher Barnstable by our deputy patrol, I hereby declare martial law throughout Silverdale County.
Alternate side parking rules will continue as scheduled.
Over here!
It is Merkin. He must not be on camera today.
My God, this is becoming a nightmare, Clemens. Your beast is heading for our city.
Strange. Seems to be leaving a clear trail. There's a definite pattern to it, too. It's obviously in higher intelligence than we thought.
He said the same thing about Matt Lauer.
I can't accept this concept of intelligence. I say it's a damaged mongoloid beast.
See, now that's Matt Lauer.
But if you have discovered a throwback, Clemens, we could capture it for our museum.
But what of our barn raise in English?
50 cents a head for children, $1.75 for families. Could support our whole restoration program. Or we could even get the old Snow Mountain Railroad running again.
Mr. Rogers, save us.
Scientology summer camp takes a cookie break.
You believe in the monsters?
It's amazing how far Andy Serkis's mocap performances have come.
Stupid adults believe in. Yeah. These are good hot dogs.
Creature designed by Seth Brundle entering the telepod with Snuffleupagus.
Yeah, that's the reaction to anyone who isn't David Cassidy.
Fortunately, today's kids would be safe by never setting foot outside in the first place.
I repeat, keep all children off the streets.
Hello, restraining order loophole.
Surveillance till we crack this thing down.
Ah, the third most revolting customer I've encountered today.
And I'm out of new Carson air fresheners. What next?
Yeah, judging by the owner, that gas station explosion was always imminent.
Yeah, if not a horrible monster, a daddy long legs or an unexpected phone call would have triggered it.
The ice cream bunny, of course.
Good thing the gas station was built with 12 pounds of lumber, or that'd really be a mess.
Jeez, what did that thing eat?
That's a mountain, Mike.
I know, you're telling me. Limit the fiber, pal.
Well, we're lucky this station only sold non-flammable gas.
The beast is out there in the canyon.
10,000 for the man who brings me Evil Knievel alive.
Julia Bulette's grave on the road up Sugarloaf Mountain. Now, Dr. Clemens informs me that the cold night air may have temporarily interrupted his rampage.
Longer if he went to brunch.
Exhaustion. If he is near the summit, as we think he is, we may have to dismount. And that could be dangerous.
Given what we've been drinking.
Him at the top. There's a good chance we can bring him back alive. He's a most valuable prize, I assure you.
You all have your ropes and cables?
Wait, you're a lynch mob. Of course you do.
As you encircle the animal, move closer until you have him tied securely. If you can hold him for a few seconds, I'll be able to inject him with a tranquilizer.
Then the colonoscopy should go smoothly.
Maintain your discipline. Good hunting, men.
What the hell was that?
I think the beast is disguised as one of them.
Ah, there they go. At least 8 fingers and 3 eyes more than what they'll end up with.
Here he is!
Try not to laugh!
Yeah, mama, shake that extra chromosome. Work that vestigial limb.
So the monster's a threat only to paraplegics who don't have rascal scooters.
Hey, man, keep your distance. It's labor, breath, and muscle tremors could get pretty depressing.
Move back.
This would make for a much nicer shot if they remembered to bring their maypole streamers.
All right, men, get it. Get the ropes on it. Move in there, quick, men. Get the ropes on it.
We need to limit his mobility somehow.
You know, it seems wrong to do this without a clown hiding in a barrel.
Unfortunately for the creature, the Marlboro Man auditions were being held right in this spot.
Oh, easy there, boys. Han Solo stuffed Luke Skywalker inside that thing for warmth.
Get him down.
Well, this is the famous scene where the God Monster says, "You come into my house on the day my daughter is to be married," and rips them open and lays eggs in their chests.
Famous.
We got him! Now someone fetch the biggest damn jar of mint jelly you can find!
He's bleeding.
I've never seen an embryo that was that hard to rope.
Quite an embryo.
Oh! Oh!
Contact the Queer Eye guys. Let's style this son bitch.
Now run for it, Clemens. We've got him. As soon as he's quiet, drag him down to the dump.
Oh, they're taking the creature to Cheesecake Factory.
You see, by preventing the people from selling their mine leases to you, I was able to buy them all myself, all in the interest of conservation. Even picked up Doc Clemens' lease on Indian Flat.
Sold me his composting toilets and everything.
If your story were true, Barnstable, I'm afraid no one would believe you. See, it's your word against Mr. Maldov's.
That son of a bitch tried to frame me.
Then he started forcing this mummy costume on me, but I finally fought him off.
As my grandfather used to say, time is the eternal judge of events, Barnstable.
Of course, Grandpa
I'm
was
afraid it's all
pretty far
water
gone
over
to
the dam
dementia
now.
by that point.
You see, you became an embarrassment to Mr. Reich, and I protected his reputation. I sold the mining leases to Reich International on my terms. Here's the confirmation.
What, a naked drawing of Jane Jetson? Sir, please.
You really did it. You really did it.
Yes, I'm reactivating the old mines.
There's mines in them
Frank
there
and I have
mines.
agreed that the charge of attempted murder against you will be dropped. You're technically a free man. My deputies will escort you to Reno Municipal Airport tonight, and Reich's plane will pick you up there. I believe you have a new assignment in Asia.
You haven't restored the past up here, Silverdale. You've destroyed the present.
We use godlike hammer.
Town meeting will come to order.
Town meeting in the fetid local landfill? Sure, why not?
I've arranged a diversion, an entertainment.
I booked the bald knobbers.
I think Mr. Reich would like you to witness this announcement.
Down in front. Order!
Oh my God, it's that guy again! I just laundered the urine out of my pants from the last time he showed up!
Oh, he took his hat off! I'm like 15 feet from his bald spot!
The crisis we have suffered is at an end.
The Cracker Barrel on Route 9 has been declared centipede-free!
Thanks to the swift and courageous action of our volunteer committee of vigilance, we may all return to our everyday tasks in peace and security.
Can we get back to sheep?
Of course, that's what I meant. You know I meant that.
Havoc on private property, threatening the lives of women and little children, has been captured.
No longer will Gary Busey hassle you on the street for pocket change.
That this creature's existence is of profound interest to the world's scientific community and must be kept here in our most isolated part of town.
The bed of this
Naturally,
57
the
Ford
Comstock
pickup.
Historical Society has accepted custody of the specimen and will release news of its discovery to the outside world in due course.
In the meantime, we booked an appearance on Ancient Aliens.
More visitors to Silverdale County, but revenues from tourism will more than make up for the inconvenience.
You're not going to make a circus out of an important scientific discovery, Silverdale. I'll protest.
I'll write an angry letter to Shouty Weirdo Quarterly.
I have more good news. We have received a cable from Rupert Reich himself offering unlimited funds in the common interest of conservation.
Yeah, that's a thing rich guys are famous for giving unlimited funds
We'll
for.
restore the old Silver Queen and Yellow Jacket mines to their original working order as an historical monument.
He sold us all out.
It's a trick. He's lying.
Can't you people see
Lying.
what's happening?
Barabbas! Give us Barabbas!
Railroad will run again on golden rails built by a new bonanza.
Dining at the Silverdale Bonanza will be more convenient than ever.
Lies! He stole our nation! Silverdale's got our money!
Hooray! Bandage Head will save us.
Liar! Lies!
Any kind of superhero.
Shut up! Shut up, Dennis.
Hey, come on. Now all this fighting is getting in the way of our drinking and shooting.
Knock it off. Let's them in Silverdale.
Lies! Lies!
A droogie.
Little ultra-violence.
Fellow citizens, feast your eyes on the eighth wonder of the world.
What have you bastards done to Alf?
Killed my son!
You're just thinking your life, Faldo. Stop them! Stop
Alternate title, P.T. Barnum's The Lottery.
Stop them! Stop them!
Good!
Stop them! Stop them!
Stop them, kill them. I guess the movie's found its new Mariposa.
Make them pay!
This also happened at the premiere of 50 Shades Freed.
When my kids were little, this is what all their birthday parties looked like to me.
Including you standing in the middle screaming, "Make them pay!"
Oh, yeah.
Make them all pay!
What Watch out for Gorn!
Well, I think I speak for everyone in this room when I say, what in the name of all that is good and holy is going on here?
This is making the part where they were rounding up the giant limping sheep embryo seem peaceful and sane.
Pure, unprepped lunacy.
Men, run them down! Tell them no one likes them! Pan their taste and fashion, run them down!
Not that kind of run them down. Ooh, right in the mustache.
Fellow citizens!
We have to restore some sanity here. Please fill your underpants with baked beans and run around yelling, I killed the Kaiser!
I see the Incredible Hulk has apparently arrived.
I have dedicated my life to the restoration of this famous bonanza citadel!
Man, you guys are weird.
Everybody, run! The truck's full of gas! It'll explode!
Monstro!
Not a single regret. Yeah! Eat pieces of my innards, you country fried freaks.
An eye for an eye! I'll just keep shouting portentous themes until one of them matches the film, Barnstable! The masses! It always has! Do you hear me, Barnstable? I've beaten you!
I mean, sort of. Your employer actually did end up getting what he wanted, but just in a slightly different way, if that makes sense. Barnstable!
Do you hear me, Barnstable? Do you hear me? It's important to a people's emotional well-being that they feel heard, Barnstable!
Martha, I told you not to put these fireworks in the basement or they'd get wet. Well, happy 4th of July, I guess.
Oh my God.
And with that, I think we've finally seen the Chinatown meets High Plains Drifter meets Day of Wrath, but featuring a psychotic ovine film that I've always craved.
I didn't know that you...
Mike, you okay, buddy?
I think I inhaled some of the orange smoke from the old Silverdale mine.
Uh-oh.
Now I have an uncontrollable urge to lumber aimlessly around Santa Clarita in a big fur hat.
Dear God, man.
Look, Mike, let's just get your blankie and your woobie and lie down for a nice nap, okay?
Oh, thank you, God.
Settle. Folks, if you found this riff anywhere other than where it belongs, please drop by our site and offer some unlimited funds for the sake of conservation, won't you?
Okay, let's go, buddy. I'm doing it.
Barnstable! Mariposa!
Kill them all!
Run them down!
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
Who you gonna get to riff those tracks? I don't have a big tracks, better riffs on this end. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? Picks on the tracks worth riffing. It's your lucky day, it's time for RiffTrax.
This looks vaguely familiar. Oh, right, my vacation footage from when I went to hell.
Isn't that El Paso?
Yeah, like I said, hell.
Enjoy the creepy, low-budget lifestyle in your new 1965 Ford Fairlane. Turn signals optional.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-do-ba-do, da-do-ba-do-ba-do-ga-boo-ah.
Why'd we bring the kid to Makeout Point?
We're almost there, honey. Just a little while longer and your vacation starts.
I'm getting cold, Mother, and hungry.
And I'm turning into a middle-aged woman trying to do a kid's voice.
Great shot. Well framed.
Pretty close right now. The agent said it was about 12 miles from Highway 10, and that was Highway 10 back there.
But you know we should have asked for better directions at the last gas station.
Listen, I've never gotten us lost before.
And please, take that doily off your head.
Mommy, I'm cold.
Okay, Debbie, I'll put the top up.
Never mind, Mike. Debbie can come up and sit between us.
After all, she's channeling the voice of my dead grandma.
Now that's better, baby. Why don't we sing a song to help pass the time?
Well, the audience enjoys the back of my head.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is down.
I thought you said pass the time, not destroy all hope in the universe. Row, row, row your boat
down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily.
And 14 days later...
Row, row, row your boat. Row, row your boat.
Oh, God, please kill me.
Row, row.
Ah, yes, Manos, the most famous quote by that guy named The Hands of Fate.
Being brainy quotes.
Wow, arresting the movie this soon? Well, I suppose it's for the best.
Indeed.
Sir, I noticed your daughter's wearing one of them seat belts. Don't you know those things are dangerous?
All right, mister. I see you have a taillight problem.
No excuse. Running late, first vacation, kid getting tired.
That's too bad.
So, can't you give us a break, officer?
First vacation? You're 50 years old. What were you, slaving a diamond mine or something?
Sure do appreciate it. We are running kind of late.
Okay, but if
works
you're
at
running
Amazon.
late, you should have started earlier. Anyhow, no tail light. Have it fixed.
Thank you, officer.
And this is Texas, so crack open a beer, will you?
Yes, officer.
Come take a ride with me through the barren fields of Texas, the rundown redneck shacks, the scrubby trees will make you want to leave, but stay for a while in but ugly Texas.
Department of Tourism commissioned that. Whoa! God, Dionne Warwick is drunk again.
It's real and not lies.
Now just 10 miles up this road. We're almost there, Debbie. Just a few minutes more.
Was she climbing the trunk before she said that line?
Brought to you by the Texas Tourist Council. Texas, at least we're better than Idaho.
Ooh. Ouch. Ouch.
Bleeding.
Texas. It's not a very good state, but there sure is a lot of it.
Typical job interview in Texas.
Yeah, it tastes like you're coming down with something. Here, have some Vicks Formula 44.
Yeah. I'm over here for a while. Hey, girl, do you hear what I'm saying?
You can really taste the codeine.
Just believe that it's not all so wrong. There's a reason I'm singing this song.
Well, I should probably get back to my job as governor, but first...
Do you want to do anything?
Hey, Mom and Dad, we're taking the car. Bye.
Do a thing with me. It feels so good. Come on and do a thing with me.
I wonder where they're going.
Man, like there's nothing up that road.
Why the hell is there a road? Oh, never mind. Just mash your face against hers.
So for his first vacation, he chose the resort near the nuclear waste dump.
Well, if the sky is clear, it gives him a good view of the world's second largest garbage fire.
Nice ear.
Yeah.
Now look, the sign pointed this way.
Mike, let's go back to the crossroads and ask those kids we saw.
Okay, but I know we can't be wrong. Look, the sign pointed this way.
Mike, we're actively falling off a cliff now, seconds till impact.
We can't be because the sign pointed this way.
Okay, now he took a wrong turn and somehow ended up in the killing fields of Cambodia.
Oh, now I'm in northern England. Oh, how'd we end up in the Serengeti?
Would you take out a map?
It's been 57 hours. Are we ever going to move on to second base?
Okay, hop out, you two. My deputy and I are scheduled to make out in this car at 10:30.
We have to chase you kids.
Oh, gee. Holy cow, man. You think we're doing something wrong.
Well, whatever it is you're not doing, don't do it somewhere else.
You're not laughing. I worked hard on that line.
Why don't you guys leave us alone?
Come on now, no wisecracks. Just go on home.
Okay.
Get going.
All right already.
And don't go straight, because there's nothing up that road. And wait, where are you going? You're the one who said it. There's nothing up that road.
Hey, if it seems like he's bad at this, remember, this is his first vacation. Ever.
He's really failing.
Cameraman's pinned under a pile of brush. Stop! Whoa! Phew.
It's close.
Wow.
I could have sworn we didn't make a wrong turn.
You must have. Where did the road go?
No need to get upset. We'll find it.
Didn't we have a kid, by the way?
You know, when I think of the ruined wastelands of Texas, I always think boozy saxophone music.
Mm-hmm. Could have sworn our vacation home was right next to that huge pile of discarded refrigerators near the hog rendering plant.
Where did this place come from? It wasn't here a few minutes ago.
I don't care. Let's see if we can get some directions. Look, there's someone at the door.
He looks great. I trust him implicitly.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to try to turn this boat around. Might need a couple acres. There we go. Try power steering.
You should know right off the bat I made a boom boom in my pants. Still making it, actually. Hang on.
Drink me in, folks. Costs nothing to look. Yeah.
Hang on. I'm going to see if this guy has any hot tips on the stock market.
Okay, so you're getting out. You're not firing warning shots or driving away very, very quickly while screaming in terror.
Whoa, that dumpster burrito I ate is fighting back. Oh.
I am Torgo. I take care of the place while the master is away.
Well, hello, Torgo.
I feel
But
the same
child,
way.
I'm not sure the master would approve.
Raw
Or the dog.
sexuality.
The master doesn't like children.
We only want to know where Valley Lodge is.
Which way do we go? There's no place like that around here.
But you're welcome to stay here. I just put a fresh batch of squirrels in the oven.
Mike, I'm scared.
What if he doesn't like us?
It's getting dark.
Well, Torgo, which way is out of here?
Torgo has a detailed map for you. Unfortunately, it's in his pants.
There is no way out of here. It will be dark soon. There is no way out of here.
No way out?
She believes him?
Well, you know, we could spend the night here, and then tomorrow we could...
Mike, I don't want to spend the night here. I don't like the looks of the place.
Well, it seems we have no alternative. Well, how about it, Torgo? Can we spend the night here?
I could ask the royal family to leave, I guess.
Well, I don't know what else we can do.
But, Mike, I don't want to stay here.
And the master wouldn't approve.
Don't worry about it. We're here now, and I'm sure the master won't throw us out.
Not only he accepts that there is a master, but even seems to know about his moods.
Stay, let's leave.
I don't know about it. I just don't know.
I really don't like to associate with people who shower.
She just remembered she slept with Torgo after a frat party in college.
What? What? What?
A lot of underwear on the floor in there, and I don't even wear underwear.
Oh, God, what is he reaching for? Don't.
Well, Torgo, in or out?
Patient, dear.
Okay, you can stay. Unless, of course, this is your first vacation.
Damn it.
Very well. The master will be very disturbed.
Yeah, this is a creepy and potentially very dangerous situation. Wife, young daughter, you go first.
I'll get the luggage.
Yes, between the two of them, Torgo seems like the best candidate to bring in the luggage.
Torgo, we'll stay tonight, and then tomorrow...
You cannot stay. The master would not approve.
I can't stay? Then why the hell are you bringing in my luggage? What's going on?
You know, it's tough to be smooth when you have a full-grown raccoon stuffed down each pant leg.
And I know it. How will they ever top their first vacation?
No, those aren't the hands of fate. Those are the hands Torgo bought at a knick-knack shop in Sedona.
Gah! The same crap we've been looking at for a full minute!
See, you're feeling better already.
Torgo's stained couch works its magic again.
Look at this.
Oh, hi, me again. Don't mind me. Just need to get into your guest bathroom and pick my hairs off all the little soaps.
Oh, that Torgo. Hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave.
Haha, this couch is giving us both mange.
The line?
Line.
Line, please, anyone.
Hey, soundtrack. Welcome back. How the hell you been?
Looks so sinister.
Must be the master himself.
That looks like a straight shooter, and you know the fellas and I do need a fourth for golf.
He has the meanest look.
Like a regular Joe.
I'd hate to run up on him in the dark, or even in the light for that matter.
Yep. Our host looks to be a terrifying psycho. Ooh, I hope they have those little cantaloupe chunks at the continental breakfast. I love those.
Hey, where's my theme music? Has the Torgo magic really worn off already?
Damn it, Torgo. We were almost done looking at that painting. Now we got to start over.
Oh, listen, kid, I got a bad feeling we're going to wind up sewn together here.
That must be your master. Where did you say he was?
He has left this world. But he is with us always. No matter where we go, he is with us.
Oh, so he's like the opposite of AT&T.
What?
No matter where he goes. What does that mean? That dog. the most vicious-looking animal I've ever seen.
Sorry, is this the painting's internal monologue?
There is nothing to fear, madam. The master likes you. Nothing will happen to you. He likes you.
Likes me? I thought you said he was dead.
So, your husband's a corpse and he likes you.
Dead? No, madam, not dead the way you know it. He is with us always. Not dead the way you know it. He is with us always.
Now Torgo's gonna get the papers. Get the papers.
Mike, I don't like this.
Nothing to worry about. It's only your imagination.
Like that time you imagined we shouldn't let Debbie eat lead paint.
So, have you guys seen The Wire?
Run, little Dutch boy, run!
I think that it's best that I show you to the bedroom now.
Top bunk is mine. Bottom bunk is just a puddle of my drippings.
Oh dear. I don't feel well.
Oh, my God. Mike, what was that?
Probably some animal in the desert. Nothing to be afraid of.
Scared, Mike.
Passing out. Probably the best option on that couch.
Michael, I don't care what it is. Chase it away.
Okay, if it'll make you relax, I'll go out where it is.
Better not be that darn Dennis the Menace and the hydrangeas again.
Now relax, dear. It's just a cow with diarrhea.
Mothra, no!
What happened? I heard...
Stay here. Get back into the house.
Can't be too careful. Sounds like a piano's having a fight with an Atari game out here.
Oh, Debbie replaced the bullets with sweet tarts. I gotta stop letting her play with this thing.
Oh, so racist. As usual, the black character dies first.
Get back in the house, damn it.
Ah, it's cute when couples have pet names for each other.
He's dead. Peppy's been killed. Damn it. Get back in the house, honey.
Mike, what kind of place is this? My God, what kind of place is this?
I'll take care of everything, honey. Get back in the house.
I'll take care of everything, sweetie. I'll bring the dog back to life and make Torgo not be Torgo anymore.
Happy's new name is $2 a pound in Koreatown.
Oh, I passed out. I gotta slow down on the vodka Kool-Aid. No, you know what? I am on vacation. I will do what I want.
Mike. Oh, Mike, what could have done it?
So bright, so loud.
Honey, it was probably some animal from the desert. This place must be full of them.
You guys want to do Jaeger bombs?
Peppy? He went away, baby. He went away while you were asleep.
Boat's coming up.
Mike, I want to leave this place. Now.
Okay, honey, we'll leave right away. Where the hell is that caretaker? Torgo!
Finish your homework.
Torgo!
You're not allowed to be on the computer with the door shut, young man.
You make me feel like dancing about... Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. Oh.
Did you want me?
We're leaving. Would you mind putting the luggage back in the car?
I can't for some reason.
As you wish.
Right now. Fast, damn it, fast!
When you want a job done fast, Torgo's your guy.
Assuming the job is getting banned for life from the public library.
Well, naturally.
Yeah, car trouble. Great. This will be embarrassing when Torgo gets here with the bags in 2 or 3 hours.
All right, let's see. Poke around, look pissed off, wear a cardigan. There, I've fulfilled my responsibilities as a 60s dad.
Oh, and I wouldn't recommend running a black light over that comforter. Trust me on this one.
Thrill as Torgo pressures a guest for a tip using passive aggression.
I'll be glad to leave. I've had all of this place I want.
Madam, it will be very dangerous to leave now. The master wants you.
Yeah? He got money?
What kind of talk is that?
He wants you for his wife. He loves beautiful women.
Personally, I think you're a C+ at best, but whatevs.
This is super creepy, but I'll just stand right here and see where he's going with it.
Hey, buddy, you got some eyebrow in your eyebrows.
Doctors now prescribe this scene for people who want to lose all interest in sex forever.
I'd stop him, but his hand grease is volumizing.
Sorry, babe, you're sweet, but this is getting too heavy. Targo's gotta be free.
Don't you ever try that again, you beast!
The master wants you, but he can't have you. I want you.
Oh, well, in that case, okay.
He wants you, but he can't have you.
Oh, a lot of Cheeto dust just fell out of that beard.
So hard to concentrate with my dumb wife's anguished cries for help distracting me.
It's probably just out of gas. Cars back then averaged like -3 miles a gallon.
Well, at least the damn dog's dead.
Where in the world can he be? Mike!
Yeah, Targo is about as threatening as a bowl of cold oatmeal.
Let me out of here. Let me out of here now. Do you hear now?
Word for word, the top Yelp review of Arby's.
Forgive me, madam.
Help if I moonwalk a little here?
I
No?
meant no harm.
Forgive you. Just wait till I tell my husband.
Just wait till I tell mine.
I meant no harm, madam. I'll protect you. I will protect you.
Where's my hand? Where's my hand? Oh, there it
Very
is.
well. I won't tell my husband. Now let me out.
Right, wasn't really keeping you in.
Hey, Maggie, the damn car won't start.
And I think our daughter got into your Valium.
Margaret? Damn car won't start.
Well, that really fixes things.
Near sexual assault
I don't
makes her
know.
just
I couldn't find
slightly
anything wrong
annoyed.
with it either. Hey, Torgo, where's the phone? Yes, Alexander Graham Bell, you know, telephone.
You know, Nikolai Tesla, Orville Wright, guy who invented the Furby.
Sir, the master doesn't approve of such devices.
Ah, the master's one of those self-righteous guys who doesn't even own a TV, man.
The nearest phone is at the crossroads. That's 10 miles.
10 miles? Might as well be 10,000 miles.
I tried that argument with my Delta Sky Miles rep. Got nowhere.
The master won't mind you staying tonight.
We have no choice. We can't leave. We can't walk out of here, and the damn car won't start.
I'll just bring the bags back to the room.
Manos, the moving luggage from one place to another of fate.
Sinister. Sinister isn't descriptive enough.
But the screenwriter couldn't find a thesaurus, so sinister it is.
Forgotten. I'll never forget. Peppy's gone. I just hope Debbie will understand.
She'll understand. She's my baby. She'll understand.
Understand this.
I hope so.
I'm going for a smoke.
Sure hope so.
She's my baby. She'll understand.
As previously stated.
Say, where is she?
These two might need to turn in their world's best parents mugs.
But don't get wrought up. She's probably playing hide and seek. Okay, Debbie, we see you. Come out, wherever you are.
Maybe she slipped into one of the rooms.
Debbie?
Debbie!
Debbie!
She misses Debbie, but not enough to open the door all the way.
Debbie!
Torgo, have you seen Debbie?
I thought you were Debbie.
She's gone. Help us find her.
She couldn't have gone outside. The door's bolted.
For God's sake, don't panic. She's got to be in here.
You're embarrassing me in front of Torgo.
Is there another exit to the outside?
In the kitchen.
It always makes Torgo laugh. An exit in the kitchen. So nutty.
It's crazy.
That door's bolted, too.
Outside, Mike. She's got to be outside.
All right, we'll look outside for her.
If we have to.
Yeah, Dad here's not exactly Liam Neeson and Taken, is he?
Debbie? Mike, I'm scared. The animals in the desert.
Cut it out.
Let's just take a moment so the camera can get a good look at my crotch. Oh, yeah. There it is. There you go.
We'll find her. Don't worry.
As long as she wanders up to this specific spot that we're apparently not moving from.
Debbie?
That is her name, right, honey?
Debbie?
This newfound kitchen exit sure looks a lot like the one they used every other time.
Oh, you big butt puppy.
Sounded like Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop. Shoot to kill.
Mike, it's the dog from the portrait.
Stand back, Debbie. Stand back.
Any other stray Doberman would have been fine, but this one might have been in the painting we saw.
Darling, baby, you could have been hurt.
Yes, honey. Red rum. Whatever you say, dear.
You should never run away from us. Debbie, don't ever run away from us.
No matter how useless and neglectful we are.
Where did you find the new dog, baby?
In a big place.
In a big place? Where, Debbie?
Hope it wasn't a mall pet store. They use puppy mills, you know.
Dark place. It was so dark, but I wasn't afraid of the dark. There were all kinds of funny people in it.
Where is the place, Debbie?
Because if you're going to use that creepy voice from now on, I'd be happy to go endanger you some more.
Man, the Unitarian Church has gone a bit weird.
Oh, Mike, it's horrible. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Hey, always douse your hellfire before you leave a room.
Get in the bedroom and lock yourself in. I'm going to find Torgo. He's got some explaining to do.
Hurry, please, hurry.
Oh, and keep Debbie away from Torgo's litter box.
Well, better get back to directing.
Sorry, I'm late for the staff meeting. Did you decide when we're having our bake sale?
I want her. She's mine, mine, mine. Do you hear? I want this one. You have all the wife you need. She's mine. Look!
It's Joe Perry of Aerosmith.
Okay, honey, scooch over.
80s wife? 50s wife? How you doing?
Oh, you pretty ones. Let me see how good you are. I won't need you anymore. I have my own wife. I won't have to come in here to dream of having one of you.
I don't care for this reimagining of Sleeping Beauty.
You're the worst. You were his first wife. He doesn't want you anymore. Now even I don't want you.
Okay, then. I guess that wraps it up. Look, I'm sorry for the outburst. I'll see you guys at lunch.
I brought my pet moths with me. Girls like moths, right?
No, he needs groping lessons.
Oh, sorry, I dozed off. Your pelvis is so comfortable.
This could very well be a young Nick Nolte.
Yeah, I take care of the joint while the master's away. He don't let booze in the house, so I end up drinking his aftershave.
Thank you, Nick.
I'm through with all of you.
Oh, Charlie Horse, you gotta cut back on the Pilates.
Oh, do you hear me?
Meanwhile, in the middle of the desert, Dad, and we're back to Mom.
Wow, the action scenes are really fast-paced.
Ah, the sexy, sultry kerchief-removing theme.
The bed bugs are literally leaping onto her from across the room in an effort to escape Torgo.
Really, the only reason to undress at this point would be to change into a hazmat suit.
Just gathering windowsill flies for Madam's breakfast.
I think she's wearing her spare dress in case her regular dress has a blowout.
Hachi, wow, how.
Fap, fap, fap,
Oh,
fap.
Bill!
What?
Oh my, Dad did not see that one coming, and the referee is nowhere in sight.
Filmed through a used oil filter.
Ah, poor Torgo. You know, I take the ability to kneel for granted.
This scene is meant to represent what the audience feels like while watching Manos, The Hands of Fate.
You know your life's hit a low point when you're given a wedgie by Torgo.
Good Lord, you're a fat load. What do you eat, cake batter for a living?
This is the only way Torgo can get people to watch his poetry recital.
Torgo's gotta hurry. He's Skyping with his parents in 5 minutes. They just got back from a cruise.
Okay, Torgo can now add a hernia and a prolapsed navel to his list of deformities.
Got confused and started licking the back of the guy's neck.
That happens. There, a job well done. Time to celebrate with a tall glass of his own saliva.
This fall, Torgo and Elaine Benes team up on Dancing with the Stars.
The Moon. So far, the movie's best performance.
Terrible campfire song. La, 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 la. See?
Oh, man, I had my sleep number set way too high. Ah.
The very definition of horror. Jeff Foxworthy in a moo-moo.
Slave ladies.
Mondays, huh?
Man, Thomas Kincaid really blew this one.
Edward Cullen and Bella Swan's white trash phase.
Eddie, when the hell are you gonna change me into one of them there vampires?
I told you I'd do it after I faced the truck, baby. Now get off my damn back.
I'm gonna tell them Volturi on you. I mean, at least I'd use my vampire powers to get that broken washing machine off our lawn.
Well, why'd you get some stinky damn werewolf to do that for you? Oh yeah, I will go there if you just shut up and get back to drinking. Man, I love you, you crazy mortal bitch.
The white trash Twilight skit, ladies and gentlemen. Ew, it's like they're trying to trade lips.
Got that Cialis you needed, Frank?
Oh, thank God.
Again? How many times do you have to be told?
Wow.
Can't a couple not bone in peace?
Have a heart, will you? Go chase that other couple.
What other couple?
Oh, honey, I think I swallowed your gum.
Those idiots that went deeper in the desert.
Find them and chew on them a while.
We know that this road goes nowhere. So now get it. No smart stuff. We ain't trying to jump on you.
That's what my deputy's for, jumping on.
He jumped on me. It really hurts. Okay. I'm coming around there to you, but no jumping on me, all right? All right. Okay. See, was it that hard not to jump on me for once?
Okay. Well, better make myself a blueberry smoothie and then get to worshiping that devil.
Ancient sacrificial altar stone, and convenient place to hook the pooch up while you nip out for a muffin.
Doesn't seem to be too into his mastering this morning.
He's missing his usual robust Satan-y glow.
What's the matter, guy?
Oh, Manos,
Here we go.
thou of primal darkness, thou who dwelleth in the depth of the universe in the black chasms of night.
You're our next contestant on The Price is Right.
God! Wow, 3,000 square feet of master face.
So I guess you could say this guy's the master of the house. Quick to catch it all. Never wants to pass him on a mess.
Oh, damn it, Mike!
Yeah.
Stop Les Mising!
Thou who bestoweth the mother darkness upon thy faithful, and if eternity keeping, make him most blessed forever.
Tor goes off screen with his cue cards.
Curse with eternal burning light those who transgress against thee. Holy art thou, holy art thou, holy art thou.
Holy statue of John Malkovich.
Thy priesthood remains steadfast, thy priesthood remains constant, thy priesthood remains righteous.
My priesthood remains performing community theater.
Thou hast taught us, O Manos, and we have listened. Give ear to our words, O Manos, and hear us. Hear us,
Though our voices be badly dubbed.
for we are faithful, and thou art our God. Arise, my wife.
And try to stay in focus.
Give ear to the words of Manos. Arise, my wives, and hear the will of Manos.
Manos? What is the will of Manos?
The child will grow up to be a woman, and as they
Arise, damn you.
Forget this. I'm heading to Chili's with Torgo.
This is my vision of hell, only it would be with the women from The View.
Why has the child been brought here? Why? And a female child at that. Will grow up to be a woman, and as the oldest of the wise.
Well, Dad pulled me aside before the wedding and said, "Son, you sure you want to marry these 6 broads?" I said, "Yep." Idiot.
I have never complained about sacrificing a man, but a
It
child?
depends on the child. Kid from Jerry Maguire.
The others must die. They all must die. We do not even want the woman.
The child is a female. She must not be destroyed. She will grow up to be a woman.
She must be
The
killed.
weirdest tampon commercial I've ever seen.
And it is my privilege to say that.
Enough!
Thank you.
Stupid bickering.
Hear, hear.
A child must die.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
If you persist in this foolishness, your usefulness will come to an end.
Say what you will, I will have no part of this madness.
Oh, come on, ladies. This is supposed to be my man cave.
I don't know what they're doing here in the first place. Torgo should never have allowed them in, and I want.
You have caused enough trouble. I think perhaps your service to us is at its end now.
Turn in your inexplicable negligee and get out.
Silence! And now, my wives, I shall deal with the one who is responsible for the child being here.
The director, Hal Warren.
Torgo. He's the one. Get Torgo.
You are responsible for this nonsense. We shall dispose of you later.
Imagine blaming sweet little Torgo.
It's a terrible mistake. The man, yes. The child, no.
Friend good, fire bad.
Right. Maybe we should spare the child.
It is against our will that we stay here. Do not make the child die to satisfy him. He does not need any more wives.
Yeah, I think the
he has
burgers
no
you're grilling are just a
older
touch well done.
The newest. Huh.
Jealousy is not part of us. Why are you so jealous of me?
It's the pants Torgo bought me that say juicy on the butt,
You are
isn't it?
You deserve to die.
We'll gently pat you to death.
Die. I may die, but I do not care. The child must live.
She is right. We will not kill the child. But Monos would not approve.
Yeah, see?
The law of Monos exists for
Edwina
us.
G. Robinson.
Monos loves women. She will grow up to be a woman. She must die.
Line? Anyone?
Oh, is this some of that improv everywhere bullshit?
When the master hears of this, he will be furious.
Sex in the City 3 goes in a whole new direction.
Mad, the whole lot of you.
No labia
Mad, yes.
jokes.
The child, no.
Ladies, there's no need to fight. In those frumpy dresses, anyway. Change into slave Leia costumes or something.
This is what happens at a ladies' book club if you say you didn't like 50 Shades of Grey.
Well, they finally did it. They made sexiness unsexy.
I've seen actual cats fighting that were more erotic than this cat fight.
Okay, I'm better now.
So, Mike, let's get back to those fighting cats you found erotic.
That was a joke.
All right.
Look, put Torgo in a sheer nightie and he'd sort this out in no time.
That's your solution to everything.
It is.
This is pretty much how the website Pinterest works, right?
The Benny Hill show was pretty creepy before they hired Benny Hill.
I hope that's not the Master's Torgo real doll.
So Torgo sleeps on a pile of dirt. I mean, I hope to God it's a pile of dirt, anyway.
Hey, Torgo, you seen my rope? I think, hey, never mind. There it is.
Wake up. We've got a youth group meeting to lead.
No, that's fine, movie. We'll wait.
The dog just complained that you're sleeping on his dirt pile.
Yep, this is pretty much me every New Year's Day.
Wow, this is thrilling.
Really, Mike?
Oh, there's a patch of paint on the wall there that's slowly drying. It's really exciting.
Look at it go. Oh, don't get up, Torgo. Don't.
Master, what are you doing here?
You have failed us, Torgo. I know of your visits to the tomb.
That's what Torgo calls hitting the can after Golden Corral.
My visits?
The women have told me. They may not be able to say anything or move when you're there. But they remember everything you say to them. And everything you do to them.
Come on, Master, that could have been anyone's boner.
But, Master, you have 6 wives. Why can't I have one for myself?
Not that the sex with my hat isn't great.
Therefore, you cannot have one of them.
But I have one now. This one is mine. You'll never get her.
You have failed us, Torgo. For this you must die.
Well, I've had a good run. Live life to its fullest. No regrets. Every day a joy.
You'll never kill them. I'll help them.
You have failed. And you must die.
Well, maybe you're the one that must die, you know?
What was that?
Nothing.
And now, the most romantic kiss in cinema history.
Do I have ranch dressing in my mustache?
Where's your theme music now, Torgo?
A young Tom Selleck saw this look and thought, me too.
This is what I do when I'm introduced to people at parties. It's a real icebreaker.
Oh, damn it, I forgot what I came in here for. Get my keys, grab a jacket.
He's remembering the time he caught Torgo singing Ace of Base in the shower.
Manos, God of primal darkness.
Designer of my wonderful handy gown.
Indeed, so have I done. The hands of fate have doomed this man. Thy will is done.
If deities were candies, Manos would be banana runts.
Yeah, Master's white guy traps caught another one.
It's like a really depressing version of the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Don't look at it, Marion. It sucks too much.
He seems like the kind of guy that would keep an emergency packet of mayonnaise in his wallet at all times.
Keep in mind, that guy is the writer and director of the film, so he directed himself to be licked. The script literally said, "Lick me."
This happened to me when I fell asleep on a Greyhound bus. My guy's nightgown was much more revealing, though.
Say, he may have to get his dog killed more often.
He woke up 30 seconds ago. Now he's just enjoying himself.
Hey, honey, this is Texas. It's not going to work unless you get him into a convertible with a bottle of Jim Beam.
This is still by far the most he's ever satisfied someone sexually.
Oh, good. More of this.
Yeah.
This would happen pretty much every day on the set of The Golden Girls.
Women are fighting!
$10 on wife number 4.
Soundtrack by Kenny G on Trucker Speed.
This type of thing wouldn't happen if Torgo would just lay off the Axe body spray.
Little Fair started small.
You guys, I missed the Olympics. Is this rhythmic gymnastics?
Close enough.
Yeah, just trying to pretend they didn't discover a crusty sock under Torgo's pillow.
Michael, where are you?
The Donner Party had more successful first vacations than this family.
Back off, TMZ.
Please, God, where's Mike?
Boob check. Bed check.
Hey, Bill, if you were going to set up a trap for this guy, what would you use to lure him into the trap?
This guy?
Yep.
Well, I guess you'd have to use Master.
Okay, all right.
3rd grade.
Stop! What foolishness is this?
And stay down.
Manos must be served.
There you are. She is the one. She has upset all of our plans.
This foolishness must stop.
If you're gonna wrestle, do it in the Jello pit.
You know, you take away 8 of those fingers, and that'd sum up my feelings right about now.
So, 2 thumbs up?
Would you?
The master... the master... Can we do something about this smoke?
There has been enough trouble. Our purpose must be served. There will be no further insolence.
And there's a stick in my eye. Ow!
But the child.
We cannot kill a child. Yes, we can.
Let's fight about it for another hour.
You have caused enough trouble. As soon as we have disposed of Torgo, we shall take care of you.
Your power fails you. I have no more fear.
Seize her and prepare her for sacrifice.
Now she goes without a struggle?
Still doing this.
You know, when you're ordering 2 of your wives to tie up and sacrifice another of your wives, might be time to reevaluate your life choices.
Well done, my wives. The will of Manos shall be served.
Right after some pizza rolls and tiny meatballs.
Boss, would this be a bad time to mention that my PTO hasn't been accruing properly?
All the splendor of a hobo napping on a park bench finally comes to the big screen.
Mel Gibson's The Passion of the Torgo.
It is the will of Manos that he be sacrificed.
But first, some interpretive dancing. Manos is way into that, too.
Master, should I raise my arms too? I don't know. I guess I'm just going to do what you're doing.
Kill. Kill. Manos has decreed it. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Okay, wait, that's too much killing. Dial it back a bit. Okay, just a touch more and split the difference out. That's perfect.
Wow, the lady blobbing with the thing and
I'm not touching you to him to death.
Mike, help us. Oh, my God.
She just realized the thing Torgo left her on her pillow wasn't a mint. Oh.
Well, my ear's a little wet, but all in all, I feel great.
I'll save my family soon, but first I want to shoot an armadillo.
Work him a bit more around the groin, honey.
Well, this is still better than being married to Norman.
Well, folks, this could be worse. It could be holding Torgo down to change his diaper.
I blame your obsession with the wiggles, sweetie.
Margaret, open the door.
Don't worry, I'm panicking and I have a loaded gun.
Margaret, open the door.
Here's Johnny.
Enough. The ceremony is done.
The ceremony had begun?
The ceremony is done is what I say after I pick all the marshmallows out of a box of Lucky Charms.
Yeah, they just found out he doesn't have health insurance.
In high school, Torgo was voted most likely to get stabbed on a freight train.
What's strange is this is just Torgo's first day on the job.
Okay, 80% of the third act is just Torgo standing up.
You think Manos ever hangs out with Zeno at a bar for crappy deities?
And Torgo sticks the landing.
Nice job.
Now the master's going to need Purell, the hand sanitizer of fate.
Ta-da! Out flies a dove. Or, whoops. Sorry, Torgo.
And that's how a McRib is made.
Hungry.
Sounds like someone watching the opposite of Jack and Jill.
Killing doesn't help anymore. You're all finished.
Just for that, you don't get a bite.
You've said enough. Your turn will come as soon as we have disposed of the others. Go find the others! Hurry, before the night slips away!
Ow, ow, burning my own hand now, stupid! Totally predictable. Ow!
Guess you had to be there.
We were there!
Oh.
At the window. I saw him at that window.
Okay, honey, we'll leave.
I just want to try their fitness center
Now,
first.
I can't stand it any longer. Please, Mike.
We'll hide in the desert. Someone will help.
And I've always loathed your mustache. There, I said it.
Destroy you. Your power fails. You cannot endure.
So you're saying he's not master of his domain?
Jerry.
The gods destroy me.
John Stossel, give her a break.
Destroy me. I am permanent.
Like grape juice stain on our throw rug, permanent. Jeez.
Your power fails you.
She's talking to the makeup department, I assume.
Control. Even Torgo defied you.
Ooh, burn. Literally.
And he was destroyed even as you shall be.
Your power does not affect me anymore.
Your body odor still does, though, I gotta admit.
Otherwise, do not trust you. See, I do not fear you, even though you beat me. Beat me again. Beat.
And by beat, I mean swing your arm weakly, miss by a country mile, smear strawberry jam on my face, then take away my toilet paper ration or whatever the hell that was.
I do not fear you.
That's the first thing I always say to a Starbucks barista.
Slapping is the best he's got? Cousin Voldemort wouldn't be impressed.
Wait, did I? Oh, crap, I did. I left my cupcakes in the oven too long. Damn!
Basic ambulation is a big challenge for these people.
I can't go on. Take Debbie and run.
No, darling, we'll make it.
Pick you up with my gun hand here.
Excellent scene. Bravo.
Nothing up that way. Let's go this way.
Parallel, Dabby. You hold the gun for a while. Just point it anywhere. It's fine.
Of course.
It's not a demon terrorizing this family. It's the curse of walking upright.
Damn, that was fun. I'm going to do that again.
Mike, are you all right?
Damn.
He's what a pair of dockers would look like in human form.
Mike, we can't go on this way.
2 whole seconds without tripping.
We've got to keep going.
4 seconds. 5. Not bad.
Visitors to the Master's Day Spa receive a massage, cucumber facial, and, of course, death by light slapping.
We have searched everywhere.
Manos will hands of... Yeah, I got nothing.
Find them! They must not escape! Find them!
No, leave them alone. We cannot kill a child.
Enough talk! Find them! Manos will be served!
And then Manos will be like, I got served! That's totally something Manos would say. Yeah.
Are they wearing lead boots? What the hell?
Is this set on Jupiter with its much stronger gravitational pull?
I can't make it, Mike. I can't make it.
Hey, that sounds like you, Kevin, when I suggested we do Manos again.
Save Debbie.
Later that second.
Hell is that dog park?
Unnecessary Close-Up Theater presents This Person.
It's like a giant is trying to cop a feel on him.
A master's neighbors looking out his window all this time. Pack your bags, Reba. We're moving out for real this time.
I miss Michael Vick.
No, Maggie, we can make it. Dog voice. We'll rest here for a minute. We can make it.
Let's go back. They'll never think of looking for us at the house.
You know, you might have a point there.
Please, I can't go any farther.
Listen, we can lock ourselves in the kitchen. I have my gun.
Hi, Satan here. This movie ain't my doing, folks.
Stock footage of a snake!
Kill it!
We'll have to go back.
Huh? Was that snake their ride home?
Okay. It might be the safest place, especially since they're out here looking for us.
Daddy, I'm scared. Where's my puppy?
Please, Debbie, not now.
Later, or maybe never. Look, I have no idea what the hell you said.
Law and Order, heavy petting unit.
Ching-ching. Officers, again, we have an armed robbery in progress at the liquor store. Many wounded. Need backup. Seriously hope you guys aren't still perving on horny teens. Over.
That sure sounded like shots. We'd better check.
They stole their hats off Woody from Toy Story.
Anybody out here? This is the Boondock. Well, sound does travel a long way at night. It could be clear over in Mexico, for that matter.
And we're back.
Well, we tried.
Now it's time to direct a Boeing 757 into its gate.
So, Phil, I'm thinking of moving to Houston.
That's so.
Yep, go to the big city, pester the kids making out there.
Gotta follow your dreams, Ted.
Sure.
Actors to the set, please. Actors to the set. Actors to the set. Thank you.
Meanwhile, at the exact same door.
I don't even have hands. Why the hell am I part of this cult?
I can't take it anymore. Seriously, someone call Sarah McLachlan.
So, am I in the same scene? I'm really lost. Sorry.
Bullets don't hurt him. They just put him way out of focus.
The hands of fate. The hands of fate.
Convertible in Texas in the 60s? Just don't pass any book depositories.
Thelma and Louise in happier days.
Sure is good to get away. Damn the rain.
Vacations are fine, but this one should be great.
Yeah, the gang's coming up for the weekend. What a blast.
She's excited about the vacation, but lukewarm on the gang.
The gang sucks. Look at the confident way they're putting up the roof there. You know what that means, guys?
Not their first
Not
vacation.
their first vacation.
Soundtrack to Manos, The Hands of Fate, available on Edison Wax Cylinder.
Movies in rearview mirror are stupider than they appear.
Boy, if the rest of the gang are half as wild as these two, watch out, El Paso.
The next scene is just going to be 3 straight minutes of the master reading the municipal tax code.
You know, these driving scenes make the earlier Torgo stands up scenes seem like a Jet Li film.
The dog Pepe drags himself out into the desert, clinging to life only to be flattened by their car.
Good God, man. Tell her you don't have a penis and end this ruse.
It looks like the Manson compound. Hey, they have free HBO.
Welcome.
Them. Her. Him. Those. Her!
God. Still, guys, better than toddlers and tiaras.
True.
I am Michael. I take care of the place while the master is away.
Carry your own damn bags.
And there you have it, folks. Manos. What more do you people want from us?
Okay, Kevin, it's over now. Just have yourself a good cry.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kevin. Yep. And while Kevin weeps bitter tears, we would like to humbly ask that
Hey, Mike, excuse me a second. I think I'm going to join Kevin in the bitter tears, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, sure. No, knock yourself out. Go
Hey,
ahead.
thanks, man.
You bet. Yes, and while Kevin and Bill weep bitter tears, we'd like to humbly ask that if you didn't get this riff from our site, please goat walk over to RiffTrax.com/donate and kick in. It keeps us bringing you the funny as well as the bitter tears. Isn't that right, guys?
That's right, Michael. You're correct, Mike.
Yeah, I'll let it out, you guys. See you next time at RiffTrax.com.
Goodbye.
It is very true. I'm forgetting you. Remembering nights together won't be again. All our time had happy end. I'm forgetting you. Don't forget the silly way we met. Don't forget the tender touch that set fire burning into. But I'm forgetting you. April's here, and it seems you are so near. When I look, this dream disappears. I'm forgetting you. Forgetting you. Don't forget the silly way we met. Don't forget the tender touch that set fire burning in two. But I'm forgetting you. April's here, and it seems you are so near. When I look, this dream appears. I'm forgetting you. I'm forgetting you.
It's time for RiffTrax.
RiffTrax, copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
It's time for RiffTrax. And it's not an easy job. They watch movies and they make up jokes about them. Tell their jokes to microphones. Put the jokes into a file on a secret server deep beneath a mountain, protected by a dragon. We're gonna get you riff those tracks. I don't have a big tracks where the RiffTrax missing. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? Only RiffTrax picks all the tracks worth ripping. On some other day, somewhere far away, you put out wiener wraps and snacks. You fluff the cushions on your couch and buy a TV. All your friends come over. Just imagine their surprise when you press play and then instead of just a movie, they hear jokes, professional jokes, not professional comedy professional. Who you gonna get to riff those tracks? I don't have a big tracks where the riffs are missing. Why you always gotta pick RiffTrax? Only RiffTrax picks all the tracks worth ripping. It's your time for RiffTrax.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the historic Belcourt Theater in Nashville, Tennessee, it's time for RiffTrax Live Giant Spider Invasion. And now, please welcome to the stage your riffers for the evening, Kevin Murphy, Michael J. Nelson, and Bill Corbett.
Bit strong coming out of the gate there, buddy.
Well, I'm being like one of the woo girls here in Nashville.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And can you explain what they are?
No.
Thank you. Good start to our show.
Do you have a penis straw in your back pocket?
I do have a penis straw in my back pocket for different reasons.
This has no context at all now. This is known as Nash Vegas. It's where a lot of bachelorette parties come to destroy property and have... Say it again, Mike.
What? Penis straws.
Penis straws. We're off to a good start.
That's my impression of how marriages begin. I don't know. Hello, Nashville and the world out there in our theaters.
How
is everyone?
Theaters nationwide.
This, as you might have noticed, is our 30th live show.
Yeah. What happened?
Wow.
It went by like a blur.
Yes.
We are sick people, aren't we?
Yes.
Wow.
Is this any way to live a life? I don't know.
Have you guys gotten paid yet?
Oh, no.
No.
Any day, they say. Any day.
Yeah. Wow, it's been years. I don't know.
But we have Giant Spider Invasion this evening.
The decor might have tipped you off. That might be one of the things.
Made in our beloved Wisconsin.
That's right. Wisconsin's own.
Yeah.
Greatest imports, cheese, Mike Nelson himself.
I spent a little time there.
Okay.
Cannibals, a few of those.
Cannibals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A lot of murderers.
Giant spider invasion.
And spiders.
That's
yes.
right.
Yeah.
And we would like to sincerely thank all of our Kickstarter backers, especially the VIP backers.
Yeah! They're up here in the front. You guys are looking fine.
Looking fine.
So my God.
It's truly impossible for us to do this without the support of Kickstarter, so that's why we get quality material like Giant Spider Invasion.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably do it without you guys, but that's me. I just,
Bill's that
these
way.
guys need your help. So, before we get started, no.
We're started already.
Wrong. We're started.
It's like pre-boarding, isn't it?
Before we... Does anybody have an infant in a baby seat or... we are going to do a short first before we do Giant Spider Invasion. This is called Adventures in Telezonia. And fair warning, there are puppets in the thing. So if you have a fear of that, get out now.
Even worse, marionettes.
Marionettes. Yeah. The puppetiest of puppets. And a little note on the actual puppets. It's if any of you have, this is very risky to reference a actual good movie in the middle of these proceedings here. Sure. But if you know The Sound of Music, there's a puppet show in the middle of it. The Lonely Goat Herd, high on a hill, little lonely goat herd. The hills are alive with the sound of music. What do you do with a problem like Maria? Anyway. Man, I put a quarter in Kevin, and it got out of hand.
It's yodeling. I love yodeling.
Now we all do. Now, so this is the same guy who made those puppets for that little bit of The Sound of Music, made the puppets for this. His name is Bill Baird. And without further ado,
let's roll Adventures in Telezonia. Finally, the story of how King Friday enslaved the neighboring lands.
Oh, God, what's he doing to that pole? No.
Hey, folks, who came here tonight to see a puppet die?
There we go.
You're in luck.
Hello, folks.
My name's Handy.
Because I'm very inappropriate around women.
I helped you use your telephone. Uh-oh. Somebody making a call.
Look out below, folks. I had a big breakfast.
He's angry.
Yes, that's right. And send me 2 bunches of celery and a loaf of bread.
Handy has come for your soul.
Somebody hungry.
Thank you. I'll send it right over.
Quick work.
That's right, I work for the NSA.
I'm so glad I found you in, Doctor.
Oh, somebody sick.
Yeah, the person who created Handy.
Well, there's no need to worry. I'll be right over.
I delight in your sickness.
That's right, all the way around. Now take your finger out.
Oh, Handy, please. It's a child.
Oh,
Hello,
Handy.
Can I go to Johnny's and stay over?
Somebody thoughtful.
All right, Tommy. Then I won't worry.
Well, folks, as I was saying...
Jeffrey Epstein was murdered by the lizard people. And, oh, wait, I gotta
Keeping it topical. Man, Dustin Hoffman really disappears into a role.
Hello, Mom? You made my shirt out of a tablecloth, didn't you?
Ouch! That's not the way to use the telephone.
Oh, that kid's not going to live through the night.
Bones! Here, Bones! Oh, Bones!
He must have lost his dog. Hey, Bobby, let me help you.
Oh, Handy, my restraining order against you is good for 2 more years.
Who are you?
Take it easy, fella. My name's Handy. Maybe I can help you. Now, what's your trouble?
If scooting on a telephone line can help, I'm your man.
Dog Bones, and nobody's home but me. I whistled for him, and I tried to telephone my mother.
You just didn't do it right, Bobby.
Gonna slap you now, Bobby.
It's easy if you do it right. Now. Don't worry. You want to find your dog, don't you? Yeah. Well, I've found lots of dogs. You know, I find cats, too.
Keep squatting, old-timer. You're doing great.
Hell? Call Miss Piggy, see if it's off again with that frog dude.
And kids, it took only 10 minutes until you were talking on the phone.
Wow.
There.
They chopped my thumb into a triangle. What?
You hear that sound, Bobby?
It means somebody is talking on the other telephone.
That's right. The line is busy. And when you hear the busy signal, you should hang up right away.
Then burn the phone and bury the ashes.
Before we make the call again.
Well, while we're waiting, let's call the dog catcher. Oh, Bobby, the dog catcher will help us. We often find lost dogs there. Will you call the dog catcher, please?
And don't dial with your penis nose again.
Penis nose, penis straw. Good start.
Well, there isn't any dial.
No
In some
dials.
places, telephones don't have dials.
Sorry, coily flashback there.
When you pick up a telephone without a dial, a light tells the operator you want to make a call.
This one woman was the entire internet
give her
back
the
then.
number,
Thank you.
she puts through your call. The operator's your friend. Remember to be nice to her. She's always nice to you.
Thank you.
Filthy puppet scum, stop using my lines.
City Dog Pound, Mr. Wagner speaking.
What do you mean I dress like a Nazi?
I'll take a look. Shall I call you back? All right, then. Hold the line. I'll look.
Better put my hat on. Can't let the dogs know I'm bald.
Cute handcrafted wooden cubbies. That's what the real pound is like, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Bound.
The dog catcher makes us wear dresses at night. Help!
Yeah. Geez, how long is this room anyhow? Huh? Yeah.
What are the rules?
I'm sorry we don't have your dog.
I am hallucinating puppets,
Sure,
though.
I'll be glad to call you back if he shows up. Bounce isn't there. Where else could he be?
Richard Nixon puppet is concerned.
He goes there for a phone. I think the number...
Better look it up. Remember, if we call a wrong number, we just waste time and bother somebody, too.
I know, sounds like a win-win.
I got it. I got a number. There's a way to find her in the dog down telephone.
Hey, John C. Riley, let someone else handle
Little
it.
boy here, Bobby, lost a dog, and we had to find out, huh? Oh, it's very important.
Oh, no, Mumble Voice, take that candy out of your mouth.
My
You'll
name
never
is
help
Mumble
that way.
Voice. What do you expect
can't
of
tell
me?
what you're saying.
I said I want to hurry up. I'm going to call a dog catcher and see if a big little dog...
Don't mumble. Speak so people can tell what you're saying. And straight into the mouthpiece, too.
Your speech impediment is humiliating us puppets.
Yes, I did. May 9th.
Operator can't understand what you're saying.
She is an other and must be destroyed.
I want to help us because we're going to try to find a cute little dog. Maybe because there's a cute little dog.
Okay, pal, you've been reassigned to the drive-through window.
May 9th, 4456. Yes, please.
Oh boy, what a kiss ass.
Why, yes. Bounce was here a few minutes ago. Yes. All right, so I'm going toward the hill.
Toward that big farm upstate where he can run and play.
Then maybe he's over by the highway.
Disclaimer, a real dog was absolutely put in harm's way in the making of this film.
Jimmy lives over that way. Let's call him. Maybe he's seen Bounce.
That's right.
I'm the Smurfette of Telezonia.
Party line.
What's a party line?
A party line? A party line is like a tree.
And the leaves are lonely perverts.
With each telephone on a branch. And each family shares the trunk with his neighbor. One at a time.
Eat your heart out opening map from Game of Thrones.
That one called Batman. Let's mess with him.
Yeah. Your parents just called. They're still alive.
Hello? Is Jimmy there? Hello. Yes, just a minute. I'll call him. Jimmy?
Your girlfriend from Canada is on the phone.
Hello? Gee, I thought I heard a dog bark. I'll look outside and see.
Hold the line.
We better call back. Party line, you know. Someone else may want to use the line.
Andy in Telezonia, do you have a question for Logan Paul?
I'm revolting, folks.
Nothing at all.
Yay.
Haven't got a thing to do. Just thought I'd call up and kill the time, you know what I mean?
Someone is using the line.
It isn't nice to bother them while they're talking. Let's wait a while.
I'm just kidding. Stay on and see if it gets sexy.
You wouldn't like me when I'm handy.
Maybe they're through now.
So I poisoned Telezonia's water supply and... Oh, wait, hang on. Someone picked up.
Get off. Get off. You can call when I've finished.
I'm sorry.
Well, get off. Get off the line.
We're way past that'll do, pig.
Well, anyway, as I was saying, as I was sitting around with nothing to do, trying to decide whether to take another nap or sit up and rest or so, well, I decided it was...
Why did we give pig men equal rights?
It's that party line, Piggy. He won't hang up. He won't let me use the line.
How can anybody be so selfish?
And just when we nearly found Bounce.
Bounce might be over by the railroad.
And so, Hobo Dog was born. I get my Rindle.
Bounce is something he did not do when the train hit him.
Oh, better call Jimmy again.
got away, gateway. I'm gonna find it. Let me do it.
Still more coherent than any sports talk radio caller.
I'm gonna find it. Operator, you do what I say, operator.
They can't understand what you're saying. You'll never find bounce that way.
Rudeness never gets you anywhere, either.
This is starting to feel cruel. The puppet is clearly disabled.
I don't care what you had. I don't care what you fight.
Stop! You've wasted enough time. Besides, when people can't see your face, they judge your manners by your voice.
Oh, bad news for Gilbert Gottfried.
This is the way people think you look.
That my voice? Oh. People must think I'm awful.
Oh, you're no Lady Elaine Fairchild.
We have to make that call. It's so easy if you do it right.
I can do it now. Let me call Jimmy.
Maybe he'll know why I'm voiced by a middle-aged woman.
They're prank calling Pinocchio.
Tell him Geppetto never loved him.
Hello, Jimmy. It's Bobby.
Are they there, too?
Sure. Bring him right home. I found Bounce. Aw, handy. Aw, handy.
And those 2 words were all he ever spoke again.
Nothing at all, Bobby. Nothing at all. If you ever need me, I'm right here.
Wait, that surprised him? You got transported to a puppet realm, you dumbass.
The boy smells of the wooden ones. He must be cleansed with fire.
Now remember, anytime you need me.
No, we're good. It's really fine.
Go ahead and contemplate my puppet buttocks, everyone. Good night, puppet buttocks.
Telezonia. I love that the last line was contemplate my puppet. Just if you're in a meditative mood.
That's what the thinker was doing, I think,
breaths.
in the famous statue.
Empty your thoughts. Contemplate puppet buttocks.
Telezonia, ladies and gentlemen.
Telezonia.
That's right. What the hell was that?
Oh, handy. Well, on your screen in front of you, you'll probably see a little blurb about our digital goodies, which were our thanks to you for coming out here. Only the people who come to RiffTrax Live get those digital goodies. So,
digital what?
Digital goodies. Virtual num-nums. Internet cracker pops.
Grown man saying goodies. It just shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen.
They're good goodies, though. So go get them. They're free.
They're not baddies.
Speaking of goodies, let's get to our feature film. This is Giant Spider Invasion.
Giant Spider Invasion.
From 1978. I think everybody knows the story. There's a giant spider. He invades. Let's take a look.
Let's roll that beautiful spider footage.
Oh, not a giant spider invasion, mind you. This is the only one that matters. The giant spider invasion.
The skipper as the sheriff.
Special guest star. I don't think any of those words apply.
Soundtrack from a 70s high school film strip about astronomy.
Billions and billions of stars. Gillette, also the name of the stadium where the Patriots cheated football.
Sorry, Boston.
First you bane, then later you rebane.
Oops, the Heaven's Gate guys forgot their sneakers. Just get a nip back and grab them and get back to the comet.
Sheriff!
Hi, little buddy. Mind if I call you Billigan? No reason.
Oh, not much. I thought I'd stop by, see if you had a scoop for the
They leaned
paper.
right into it.
Things are pretty quiet around here, Davey.
Oh?
Well, you know I always have things under control.
Well, I guess there's nothing going on in this neck of the woods except the revival over at Gleason Town Hall.
Lot of snakes about to get handled.
You?
I got me a date with Terry.
I'm surprised that Dan Kester lets you anywhere near her.
He's her brother-in-law, not her father.
Yeah, well, don't get on the wrong side of him, young fella. He's a strange man, and he's working up a big head of steam.
What liar said I have a head of steam? I'll kill him!
Where the hell are you going?
Into town.
What the hell for?
Well, I'm going to a revival.
Well, you need it.
You and your chicken girlfriend.
Sometimes the only way I know you're still alive is when I hear you flush the toilet.
Joke's on you, I never flush.
It's a rich life.
Hallelujah! The joy that you're feeling right now is just the beginning.
And a young Robin Williams finds over 50% of his act.
Grow for the next 4 days. Days that are going to change your lives.
Baby Kal-El, how's it going?
Hi. Terry ready yet? No, not quite. You want a little drink?
Oh, no thanks, Mrs. Kester. I'll just wait right here.
And keep wishing I was Donny Osmond.
Okay, Ev?
Sure you don't want one?
No, I'm sure.
Terry might be quite a while yet.
You know,
She's
you and
doing
Terry
her
don't look much
taxes.
alike, sisters. But I gotta say that good looks run in your family.
Well, thank you, Dave. You know, it's too bad that there's this little age difference between us.
Oh.
If you were 5 years older, I'd jump you.
Steal your wallet, you
Terry.
know.
Hey, you look great. Doesn't she, Mrs. Kester?
Yeah?
Come on, Terry.
Let's go hang out with some younger alcoholics.
Sorry we're late. We stopped for lunch.
Beep boop.
Hello, Sheriff's Office.
No, I won't button up my shirt.
I see. Disturbing the peace? Yes, ma'am, that's an arrestable offense.
Oh, it's Guar's next door neighbor again.
No, the law does not apply to preaching.
Hellfire and brimstone, that is what is in store for you.
Awesome.
Sounds good. Wait,
It's
what?
right
Oh,
here.
wait.
Psalms 11, verse 6. Upon the wicked he shall rain fire and brimstone.
I didn't agree to be in this movie.
Sorry, Earth.
Dutch? Dutch, this is Ev. Listen, there's not a drop of booze left in this house. I just can't stand it. I'm really desperate. Would you bring me something?
What, some AA brochures? Not quite what I meant.
Oh, thanks, Dutch. And listen, you're going to be very appreciative when you get here.
Hey, she's got the horses in the back. She does.
Well, here we are.
Chlamydia Point. I wish it wasn't named that.
You said fart.
Come here.
Whoa, folks, this is getting pretty sexy here.
yeah.
I don't know where this is going to lead.
Well,
I certainly hope so.
the revival will be still here.
Give me that old-time religion. Boy, I can hardly wait to get saved again tomorrow night.
Is he literally the only
Dan,
man
wait.
in town?
You forgot your back braces.
Remember that.
This whole movie is a scared celibate PSA.
He's off to People's Sexiest Man Alive photo shoot.
Out of the pit as a smoke from a great furnace. And out of the smoke there came locusts upon the earth, and unto them
This new Dalai
was
Lama
given
is
power.
weird.
Took it in a different direction, for sure.
Taking bets on who will attack who first with a hay fork.
Okay, guys. Here's where the witty Noel Coward-esque dialogue really sparkles.
Oh, yeah.
Prepare for a verbal treat.
How was it?
Great.
And Tony the Tiger retires his catchphrase forever.
Sing.
Yeah. What did he have to say about it?
He, was against it.
She's not mad he cheated. She's mad he came back.
I don't for a minute believe this rotten, stupid story of yours. Look at that.
They're normal fertilizer explosions. Happens most nights.
What was that? Wind. Jeez, would you listen to that wind?
Meanwhile, an unknown woman in an unknown place does something unknown.
What's dead?
What's wrong?
The car won't start either.
Oh, great.
Wait here, Terry.
I'm gonna go punch the wind.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Still, it's a much scarier use of wind than the happening.
Oh, yeah. Whoops, I mean a meteor hit me.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. I
You
didn't
wiped
fall
out
over.
your own.
Wow.
Grant Wood's American Gothic, the gritty reboot.
What the goddamn hell was that? And can I have sex with it somehow?
This actor was lucky. Nobody knew he was in Giant Spider Invasion.
It was a shooting star.
Well, there's nothing there now. No fire, no smoke, no smell, no sound, nothing.
No smell.
saw
Wish
it
that were
too.
true of
It
him.
wasn't just me, you saw it. There must be something out there.
Well, whatever it is, it can keep till morning.
Let's go, back brace.
You mean to say that all hell just busted loose in our field?
He loves
And you're
it.
going on into
Dear
bed?
friend.
I'm tired.
You're always tired.
Well, that revival really took it out of me. Now, if you want to, you can stay out here all night looking at nothing.
Looking at nothing, a.k.a. Wisconsin.
Well, time to hit the rubbing alcohol.
The U.S. Air Force is housed in a suburban high school.
Oops, accidentally nuked Montana. My bad.
Our magnetic compass is erratic and our radar's on the fritz.
Is that a goose?
Somebody get that damn goose out of here.
You know, there's something screwy going on up here. 135 knots above stalling speed. You better take a quick dive.
The goose is back and he's mad.
He's taken over the command center. God help us.
Still dropping.
Goose, we're done for.
Damn you, goose! Oh no, it's party line Piggy.
Hello. Sheriff's office. Uh-huh.
Stop doing that with my tongue.
So your radio won't work?
Gross.
Well, all I can tell you is call Joe's radio shop. It opens 9 a.m. sharp. Your car won't start? Well, all I can tell you is call Ernie's Auto Repair. He opens at 8.
Sheriff's, famous for knowing small business hours.
No, ma'am, I don't have the number.
It's the job, buddy.
All I can tell you is use the yellow pages. Let your fingers do the walking. That's fine. I wonder why she hung up.
Jim Halperding. Stop it.
Lighting guy, is that you?
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Oh. Santa's going through a rough
Scared the
patch.
death out of me. Put the gun away.
What the hell are you doing sneaking in here at this hour?
I had to walk home.
I warned No, you. leaky diaper!
It wasn't Dave's fault. His car broke
awful.
down.
You fell for that dumb old trick.
That's good fried squirrel.
Whiskers on it when I was a kid. Ah.
It really did break down.
Yeah? Where?
In the junkyard.
Also where most copies of this movie wound up.
That's just exactly where a horny little punk like that would park, in a junkyard.
I hate to burst your bubble, but it was my idea.
I ought to put you over my knee, pull down your britches, and spank the hell out of you.
Oh! I always wondered why you used to spank me so much. So you could get your jollies.
What you?
No, don't run. You're just making him jollier.
Man can't even have any peace in his own house.
He's talking to his body lice, I assume.
It looks like she has a migraine. She must have watched the previous scene.
The stains, the horrible stains.
Yes, this is Dr. Langer from Montclair Observatory again. I've got a gamma ray shower, and the barometer's dropped an inch in less than 20 minutes.
So there are 5 of
That's
me. I don't know what to do about it.
Right. And none of the other phenomena I'm recording correlate with any previously observed data in this area.
Hire a teacher as an astronaut? Sure, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, no, Mike. What? I'm not for it.
Hey, Ron Jeremy.
Hey.
Hi, Ron.
Did I ever tell you you're gorgeous?
Not recently.
Paul, how many times do I have to tell you? You talk to plants to make them grow.
Talk to plants?
What's
Right.
next? Talk to my wife.
Physical nonsense.
Well, my MO says that I'm half metaphysics and half astrophysics. Now, what made you take the long walk down the hall?
More freaky stuff from northern Wisconsin.
Freaky?
Whoa, ease up on the science talk, you eggheads.
And what's the source?
Montclair Observatory and Dr. J. Langer.
Langer?
For openers, we have a heavy gamma ray shower.
So everyone's turning into Hulks out there. It's a damn smash fest.
With no sun activity and an amazingly potent unknown ground level X-ray source nearby.
Paul, didn't we receive a SAC report on a fouled-up B-52?
Yeah.
Their tin roof got rusted.
Was it in the same quadrant?
Oh, you're right. It was
blood spatter.
Right here.
Started arguing about Pluto and it just escalated.
Any report of a crash in that area?
No.
What's the closest town?
Horton. You better pack your suitcase.
I'm wearing it, old buddy.
Gross. Which part of his toiletries?
Because I've already arranged your transportation.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
And now, an Irish ballad by the Giant Spiders.
As I was spinning me web one day.
Hi, it's God calling. Please stop all of this.
Oh, not another booty call. Can't they understand I'm just one man? I'm not some sort of sex machine. Oh well. Do my duty.
7 o'clock already?
No, it's 6:02.
Well, what? Oh, not you again.
I get that response every time I call the Fritos customer service hotline.
Okay, what's up, Ryder?
Well, we just got a report from an ore freighter in the middle of Lake Superior.
Oh, that's beautiful. Did you check on the car ferries on Lake Michigan?
No, Vance, this is serious.
The car ferries give you $1 when you leave your car under your pillow.
And it just might be ours.
Any sign of survivors?
We don't know.
Okay, Dad, keep in touch.
Dad? This man is not aging well.
What time am I supposed to meet this Langer at the observatory?
You're expected at 9 sharp.
9 I can make, but if I don't get some shut-eye, I ain't gonna be very sharp. Bye.
Goodbye.
Don't you mean goodbye, son?
It's like if Deliverance was a person.
Way past 7 already. So when the hell are you going to get off your big fat ass and go see what happened in our pasture last night?
Oh, you used to love my big fat ass.
Let me eat my breakfast in peace. I gotta keep up my strength.
What for?
Well, to hold up his big fat ass, presumably.
The more usual kinds of stars are what we astronomers call the main sequence stars, and they run the gamut from the blue giants to the red dwarfs.
Professor Umbridge
And then
knows
the
a
more
lot about
fascinating
space.
Stars, we call it normal stars. Then we have the white dwarfs, and they have a radius of less than 1/100th of our sun's, and a density so great that even a teaspoon of this matter would weigh tons, and it could only be lifted by a giant crane.
Or a roided up Jose
Then
Canseco.
there are the quasars, neutron stars, and black holes, or collapse stars. Now, let me show you my conception of the creation of this universe.
If any of you kids brought acid, now's the time to
This
drop.
primordial fireball, the galaxies, planets, and stars of our universe were created. As you can see, our sun is but one small star in a galaxy such as this.
That's right, our sun is lame and
Now,
you're
a
fools to be
galaxy
impressed by it.
consists of not only the stars that we've talked about, but also great swirling masses of dust and gas out of which the stars were formed and to which they ultimately returned.
After
But now,
Casper Van
let's
Dien
go back
raids
to
them,
the
of
collapse
course.
stars, or the neutron stars, quasars, or black holes. As we continue with this series, you'll learn many things about these various stars.
All right, finally an action scene.
I'm gonna have to ask where the elevator is on the way out. Oh, my heart.
So this is exercise, huh? I don't care for it.
I also like to yell at people I'm meeting for the first time.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Doctor. I'm Jenny Langer.
Nice to meet you. I have an appointment with your father.
Astronomy. It requires a penis.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Then the
It's the word of the night, isn't it?
I'm married.
I'm not sorry. Then it's probably with your brother.
No, my brother's an interior decorator in Oshkosh.
His name is Josh Bagosh.
Vance. I'm afraid your appointment is with me. I'm Dr. Jenny Langer.
Oh?
And we have some very important business to discuss.
Yes, we do.
Like telling me who the real scientist is.
Unbelievable.
Ever been here before?
No, but it's beautiful. The trees, the green foliage. You know, I'm very fond of plants.
Oh?
You know
Well,
what we
it's
have
more
in
of a fetish than a fondness. I'm
green tile.
a deeply sick man.
You don't look the type.
Well, Doctor, you want to clue me in?
I'd certainly like to. You see, it was after the lecture last night, Mr. Vance, that I suddenly discovered there were many peculiar things happening.
It's the 70s.
Yeah,
Everything's
like the gamma
weird
ray
as hell.
shower, the aurora, and the barometer dropping like Wall Street.
Exactly, and that's when I made those urgent calls to NASA. Frankly speaking, I'm very concerned.
Well, frankly speaking, Doctor, so's the United States government.
Governments. G-U-M-M-N-T.
I'm still measuring an X-ray shower from the ground level at a magnitude never before measured on Earth except in nuclear explosions.
Well, Doctor, it could be an abortive strike from a unfriendly power.
I've never trusted those bastards Finland.
Missile landed here.
Oh, that's one possibility, yes.
It could have been a falling object like a meteorite, not a missile.
Doctor, a meteorite would have made a tremendous
Don't mind me, I'm just doing some light foreshadowing.
Anything new?
Nothing.
Oh, Mary, this is Mr. Vance from NASA, Mary Johnson.
Hello, Mary.
So who was that? The daughter of a male scientist?
Doctor, your water's boiling.
Mary must have forgotten it. Would you like some tea?
Tea? That's not my brand.
It's a lady drink for lady science.
Now let's see what happens today.
It's Hal 9000's brother, Carl 6. He's not as good.
Kind of lame. See this, readings indicate NASA guy needs to lose 40 pounds. Hey!
Look at this.
The computer's printing in wingdings.
Radiation level is still high. Whatever landed hasn't gone away.
Oh, so it's not one of those temporary meteors.
You know, Doctor, I think I will have the tea.
Okay.
Jack and Diane got lost on their way to the Tasty Freeze.
Too busy slurping.
I told you there was nothing out here. See, there's nothing.
So why are you carrying your gun?
Ah, shut up.
You're always talking like that marriage counselor I done shot.
Teach an ox to use a typewriter. Ever since you've been running the place, everything's gone wrong.
Darkest far side ever.
Now watch this. See?
I told you I could play the theremin.
I just don't understand it. Those radiation levels are far too lethal. Anyone anywhere near the initial impact point would be in great danger.
Of getting spanked by some inbred hick in a back brace.
Exactly the point of impact.
Maybe we could use a helicopter.
No, it'd be too dangerous. Doctor, we have already lost one airplane crew.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, plus one of the engines landed on some kid named Donnie Darko.
Well, back to the tea.
Back to the tea.
Oh, that must have been some tea.
Whoa.
There's another one.
Man, Chick-fil-A ads have gotten really aggressive.
I can't tell what kind of critter could have done that.
Tonight on the Hillbilly X-Files.
8 dead cows and a calf. You realize what this is gonna cost us?
It ain't gonna cost us nothing.
9 dead animals ain't gonna cost us nothing?
You're so dumb you wouldn't know rabbit turds from Rice Krispies. I'll butcher up the meat like I always do, and I'll sell it to Dutch's Cafe.
Then I'll have a nice bowl of rabbit turds since I prefer them to Rice Krispies.
There might be something horrible wrong with the meat.
Well, that's Dutch's lookout, not mine.
Dutch would use the questionable meat to invent Slim Jims.
I've never seen so much fouled up data in my life. It's against every known law of physics.
Makes me want to quit science and go back to my modeling career.
Well, we've tried to brainstorm it.
And it just won't brainstorm.
Right.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
You could close your damn legs.
Really?
Doctor, do you have a Geiger counter?
Yeah, in the other office.
Good. Let's see if your local sheriff will support us.
Sheriff Jones? Our jolly red giant?
Ah!
I know just where he is. Let's go.
Don't ever say jolly again. Nobody.
Word is officially canceled.
You know, he believes in Velikovsky's theory that the moon came out of the Pacific Ocean.
So do I.
Please, everyone knows the moon emerging from the Pacific Ocean was faked by Stanley Kubrick.
Arby's after the show, guys?
How come, Mike?
This came to me, I don't know.
Hey, there's another one.
It's 13 now. Dutch isn't gonna want that much meat.
So I'll freeze some of it up and sell it to him later.
Yeah, when I try to sell roadkill to the school cafeteria, they call the cops.
Yeah, I've never seen a rock like that around here.
There's another one.
As a cow farmer, I know every rock in Wisconsin.
It's really weird.
Well, let's go throw these rocks at outsiders whose ways we don't understand.
I told you something landed here last night.
If it's one of them ETs, take a picture of it dabbing. That'd be fun.
They are.
I know you can't tell from the outside.
Who knows if they're plain or peanut butter?
Give us to Charlie Brown on Halloween. Charlie Brown.
And good morning to you all. Good morning. Hey, Helga. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You must have had some kind of a heavy date last night, huh?
You better believe it.
One of the loggers?
That's my secret.
Okay, it was 3 loggers.
Yeah, Dutch. You got that Limburger cheese smile on your face again this morning. Have trouble last night? Yeah. One of the loggers?
This town is deeply suspicious of all loggers.
Oh, I've had trouble myself.
Loggers!
Seemed like everybody was calling up with some cockamamie little thing. The car wouldn't start, the radio wouldn't work, and that preacher man, he kept everybody awake last night.
When does that gospel wanga go on?
I don't know, but I'll tell you, he may work for God, but he sure hollers like the devil.
I gotta go build up some artery plaque. See ya.
Breakfast's ready.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, prunes.
Prunes. They're exciting.
No, it's not going to work. Go get me a hammer.
I'm going to lose a finger today if it's the last thing I do. Here we go.
Not that one, the big one.
He has a giant hammer from his days as a professional
And a chisel.
whack-a-mole player.
They definitely have one of those sandwich punch cards, but for appearances on cops.
Get it yourself.
Here, a primate discovers simple tools.
Worst Kinder surprise ever.
Hey, look.
The fortune inside says never breed.
They look like diamonds.
I don't know. May not be hard enough to be
Don't
a diamond.
hit it. No. Diamonds are supposed to cut glass.
That's right.
We'll get rich opening a glass cutting business.
That's not what I heart boobies.
Look at that.
Damn.
He's finishing off a big bowl of Rice Krispies.
Sheriff, no! Oh, what the hell go on?
Join me, please.
Thank you. Thank you.
This your brother from Oshkosh?
No, this is Dr. Vance from NASA.
NASA?
Hello,
Is that
sir.
some kind of logger
National
outfit?
Aeronautics Space Administration? That NASA?
Yes, but it's NASA. Houston, Texas.
Sheriff, we have to talk to you about last night's disturbances.
Yeah, sorry, I
Say
was
no
laughing
more.
at my
I'll
own
get that
jokes
preacher
really
man to
loud.
hold it down.
No, I don't mean that disturbance.
Oh, no? Pardon me, Doctor. One of our local spiders?
Let's try this. Sheriff, a baby has been murdered. Okay, yeah, he'll laugh at anything.
It's a Geiger counter.
A Geiger counter? Well, we don't have any Geigers around here.
They
Never
finally
have
did
in
it.
these
They
parts.
weaponized dad jokes.
No, Sheriff, you misunderstand me. See, Dr. Geiger invented this to count the
Oh,
nuclear...
Vance, I have a feeling the sheriff's putting you on. I'm sure he's taken physics.
Oh, I used to take physics. But now I find that prunes do the better job for me.
Oh, thank you for not smash cutting to him on the can.
We're gonna be rich.
What do you mean, we? This farm is mine. Everything that's on it is mine.
Oh, I should have asked for the back brace and the prenup.
Nobody ever found diamonds around here before. I bet they came out of that weird fireball thing last night.
I'll take these in to Cousin Billy at the rock shop. He can tell me just exactly what they're worth.
But don't you tell Cousin Billy where you found them. That'll be our secret.
If you can't trust a guy with a name like Cousin
Look at
Billy,
me
who
like
can
that,
you
man.
trust?
You and me are gonna be rich. Yeah, listen, I never meant any of those nasty things I used to say to you. I was just teasing.
You don't really look like if Conan O'Brien became the
Everything's gonna be
Unabomber.
wonderful again, just like it was before the baby died.
Knock it off, Ev. We don't even know if the diamonds are real.
Hey there, folks. Spider here. You know, I'll be shooting up in size any minute now. I promise. I mean it. Don't go for popcorn. Gonna be bigger.
Hi, Dr. Langer. Morning, Sheriff.
Morning.
Hello, dear.
Oh, God, he's got prunes. I have to leave.
This is Dave Perkins. His father runs a local newspaper.
Hello, Dave. Nice to see you.
Dr. Vance from NASA.
NASA, huh?
NASA, Houston.
Mispronouncing NASA is hilarious.
Publish in the paper?
Well, that's classified.
Well, I'll put it in the classified section.
Well, that's safe enough. Nobody reads your ads anyway.
Nobody answered my ad
Dave,
for a prune,
can I
buddy.
speak to you for a moment?
Sure, Dr. Bell.
Excuse us for a moment.
Davey, you gotta get him to button his shirt. I can't take this anymore.
Is he always that serious?
Probably he has something to be serious about this time.
You know, I wonder if what happened to Terry and I last night had something to do with what you're talking about.
Yeah, we get it, Davey. You went on a date.
Well, we were parked by the junkyard. The lights went dead, the radio wouldn't work, and the engine wouldn't start. A wind came up and started, I don't know, everything just
Should I
went
shave
wrong.
my mustache and make him eat it?
Vodka for when you remember you're in Wisconsin.
You're hitting the booze again, huh?
Leave me alone. I feel terrible.
You've been watching the news again.
It's been giving you the blues again.
Okay, settle down.
Pink ones.
No,
Thought we had
big,
something.
big,
I don't know.
black, hairy ones with furry legs.
Uh-huh. Lay off the booze, Ev, and they'll go away.
Oh, by the way, happy anniversary, honey. You made me a better man.
Hello, Sheriff's Office.
Hospital bombing.
Oh, yes, Mrs. Cooper. How are you? Missing? When'd you see him last?
Ma'am, not being able to find Waldo is not a
Didn't see him
police
since last
matter.
night. Well, I'll be glad to drive out and take a look for him. What color is his motorcycle?
This is the coolest lost cat ever.
Come on, dear, please. Stop worrying. I'm sure he'll turn up safe and sound. Yes, I'll get in touch with you. Right, bye.
He said bye on a phone call in a movie? That's not allowed.
Where are you, Mr. Pocket? Well, we'll just have to see, won't we?
Deep cut, someone got it.
Tom Waits, man.
He hit the booze again. To death.
Oh, whew, it was just a clown.
Yeah, good riddance.
There. That'll teach the neighbor's dog to nose around my corpse hole.
Yep, giant any day now, folks. It's gonna hit the free weights. Gonna get so swole. Giant spider.
You know, that spider never leaves the house. He's kind of a recluse. Yeah, I'm hitting the booze again. Bring on the booze. Thank you.
It's 9 a.m. somewhere, I guess.
Nothing like a refreshing gin and chum cocktail.
This was E.B. White's original ending for Charlotte's Web.
Some pig.
You look like you could use a drink.
Hell, even the cabinets looked like they could use a drink.
I found another body.
Another cow.
A human body.
Did you check his pockets for tequila?
He was chewed up worse than them cattle.
It was a sight more ghastly than the yellowest of back braces.
Are you out of your mind? Now, I buried that body, and I hid the motorcycle. No one will ever know.
Motorcycle omitted for budgetary
We
reasons.
can't let that sheriff come nosing around here. Wait till we find the diamonds. In all that grass we're growing.
Well, you sound like you've been smoking this stuff yourself.
Blah, there's not nearly enough spider in there.
Oh.
lobster, but slightly more appetizing.
So he's already over the dead body? I was more upset when they stopped making Fruit Brute cereal. Yeah.
Spider's a photographer for Wiki Feet. Don't look it up.
You know, I hope he gets bit because I would love to see this guy enter the Spider-Verse.
Spider-Ham, you've been hitting the booze again.
And every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth shall be an abomination.
You hear that, babies? Quit your damn crawling.
Shall be spared.
Speaking of abominations, he's about to have sex.
Come again tonight.
How'd you swing it, honey?
Well, I told the lush that I had to come in and see my cousin about some hot rocks.
Wow, easy crowd. Starting to understand Larry the Cable Guy's popularity.
Director was too cheap to spring for the entire wolf howl effect. Just take like 30%.
That's not the toilet.
Wow, hey, how drunk is she?
Well, that cam girl money ain't gonna earn itself. Whatever.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Huh. Should I have brought that rock into my bedroom? Well, of course. It's a perfectly normal thing that people do all the time.
Bedroom rocks. Well, folks, I'm gonna crawl into a more interesting scene. Let me know if this one gets going, would you?
So you can see why she needed to be pantsless.
Of course. Yeah, she always sees the glass half full. Not optimistic, she just drank half already.
Gonna be really big soon.
Yeah, who doesn't enjoy a snort of Johnny Walker Red with an AIM toothpaste chaser before bed?
Now I lay me down to drink. I play Jim Beam, my soul to keep. Well, amen.
Casper Mattress really regretted this product placement.
Oh, Lurleen Lumpkin, how far you've fallen.
Oh, yuck. You call this a thread count? These aren't sateen.
Marie Kondo warned you about this.
That's right. Lady, chill, will you? We can both get out of this with our dignity.
Mrs. Voorhees, help!
For Shelob.
Hey, you forgot something.
You left some HPV on the nightstand.
Your hot drugs.
Oh, thank you. I always give you a big tip.
Thank you, darling.
Is this a gallstone? Ugh.
Well, time to re-up my scrapbooking supplies and be-dazzlers.
Cousin Dan.
Cousin Billy.
What brings you to town? Hey, how's that hot little tomato you're raising out there, huh?
Italian heirloom, perfect for a sandwich or the grill.
Oh, Terry's turning bad. I can't control her anymore.
Well, she needs a gentle hand. Like mine.
Is this entire film registered on your neighborhood watch list?
What is that?
That's a geode. It's not from around here. You must have found that down south someplace, huh?
You can tell by the 8 skeered bumper sticker.
Just how good are these diamonds here?
That's a souvenir shot glass from Hooters, you idiot.
You know, of all the things this movie asks us to swallow, this guy being a mineralogist is the hardest.
Now, just between you and me. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, little bits of red man and meth just went everywhere.
Industrial quality, you know. And the carbon content isn't nearly as high as a real diamond.
A thing you cannot tell using a jeweler's loupe.
Come on, how much are they worth?
Well, let's just say if you had a bucket full of these, a barrel full of these.
Yeah, like either of these guys is fancy enough to own a barrel.
Where'd you find these?
Let's just say they fell out of the sky.
Like sharks during a NATO.
What's coming in now?
Those satellite reports you asked Paul Ryder to send.
Great.
The satellite report just says, Satellite by Dave Matthews is a terrible song.
Good report.
Latitude 45 degrees, 21 minutes west. Correction north.
I can't believe I let you touch my astrolabe.
42 minutes west. That's more than a couple of square miles.
I know. Yeah.
Well, can't we pinpoint it closer than that?
Not from Telcom. I'm afraid you're going to have to use a helicopter.
Well, I'm from NASA, so I'll just use one of my, rockets.
Make Paul Ryder, please.
Oh, where the hell is that?
I don't know.
Oh, now who's going to shave my shoulders?
Here's a scene I anticipate will be brimming with respect for women.
No doubt.
Damn, that is messy. Doesn't even clean. Look at this here. Cobwebs all over everywhere. Oh, goddamn house is filthy dirty.
Don't even get me started on me.
Yeah, well, Bev never was noted for her cleanliness. At least my room's nice and tidy.
Maybe I should have married you instead of her.
Yeah.
I was 11 years old.
Guys, it's Wisconsin.
Well, okay.
Good
Got any
point.
11 now.
Yeah. Now I'm 35, 24, 35.
Even Woody Allen is like, "Ooh, this movie is sick."
Listen, Gary, I could do things for you if you know what I mean.
I'm a
You
certified
never did
life
anything for
coach.
F, except drive her to drink. Why don't you face it? You're just a big, fat failure.
Not anymore.
Bull.
Now let me enjoy my breakfast
So
of Carl
that,
Budding ham and Pepsi.
Rich Perkins punk, has he ever given you a diamond?
You know he hasn't.
This diamond is yours. If you treat me nice.
Tell me I look like albino General Custer.
You think you're gonna fool me with that phony rhinestone?
That is real enough. All you have to do is ask Cousin Billy at the rock shop.
But be careful, Cousin Billy's the gross one in our family.
Where did you get a real diamond?
Oh, I dug it up somewhere.
Dirtbag police, everyone in this movie freeze.
Hey, can't I have a stunt double for this?
No.
Oh, but walking's hard.
Hello!
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Terry. Is Dan to home?
I have a warrant to arrest him for basically everything.
Hi, Dan. I'm checking out a missing persons report. This Mrs. Cooper asked me to find her husband and his motorcycle.
Now, Dan, she'd really like that
She says he
motorcycle
goes by
back.
here a lot, and he's been missing for a day and a half. Have you seen a motorcycle around here? Nope. Terry, you and Dave seen or heard of a motorcycle?
Also, you owe me a new porch spider, you jerk.
Drunk as a skunk.
Where is she?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Well, if either of you two see or remember anything, give me a jingle, will you?
Oh, and I hope you locate your mysteriously missing alcoholic wife. Bye.
Boy, that chopper makes nearly as much noise as that preacher man.
The wages of sin is death. Over.
That's right. I said I want more soft middle-aged men in sweater vests, and I want them now.
Can you pinpoint?
I'm over Country Road in Confronting.
That's near the Kester place.
Just a mile from where I held hands with Terry.
Okay, Davy.
Down there is distorted. You read me? It's like I'm looking through at the bottom of a pump bottle. I mean, it's blurred and twisted.
Blurred and twisted. Even the Kester's land has been hitting the booze.
Get a picture of it and rush it to the lab, huh?
Okay, will do.
My son drew this. It's supposed to be Cher.
It fits. Space warp, all right. This must be the only energy photogram of its kind.
Well, what's a space warp?
And can it help me be more confident around girls?
Gravitational pull so
Like
intense
Terry?
that it makes a black hole in space.
There's only one thing I know of that could cause a warp like this.
A miniature black hole.
Could it happen?
Nope.
Never. Not a damn chance.
Billion black holes in our galaxy. It's a wonder it hasn't happened before.
Well, Dr. Vance, Dr. Langer, I've got to be going. Thank you.
I'm taking the black and white pie chart.
Well, everything fits. Einstein's general theory of relativity.
If a dead star collapsed all its masses,
Then spiders. It
the
just
star
makes
would
sense.
gradually shrink to a point.
And disappear into another universe.
Right, a parallel universe with a door back and forth.
Also known as a door.
And throws everything out.
This may be our problem. Where is this Kester farm?
Oh,
I could go
it's,
for a fresh, delicious Kester.
It's somewhere in the Harrison Hills area, right in here.
Enhance.
Oh, here comes the dirt witch. That's another woman he's sleeping with.
Rise, dirt witch, rise.
Oh, I can't wait to be rich. I'll buy 2, maybe even 3 more back braces. Pre-yellowed.
I gotta workshop my joke. Maybe I'll update the guy because rabbit turds look more like Cocoa Puffs, honestly.
Giant spider, I'm immediately on your side. Get him!
Go!
Yeah!
There we go.
If it had not been the Lord who was on our side, then they had swallowed us up quick.
They just played this guy's actual birth video in reverse.
Well, folks, he died as he lived, thinking about his wife's underage sister. That's right.
Can I get off early tonight?
Not before 9. Why?
I have an aunt coming in from Wauwasota.
Well, if it's the same aunt as last night, tell her she left a hickey on your neck.
That would actually be less creepy than the truth.
That's what we're going to do about those damn spiders.
We'll try to get the preacher to exercise them.
They're getting enough exercise already.
Boy.
Hee-haw and laugh and fought over the credit for that joke.
Well, dang black hole's got to be around here somewhere.
Charles Manson's wacky sitcom didn't last long.
Here's Charlie.
Let's see here. Pick me a little lunch off this fly swatter. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah.
Hi, Terry.
Mind if I leer?
What are you doing here?
Where's Cousin Dan?
He's not here and neither is Ev.
Pickup truck's still outside.
Well, maybe, but they're both gone.
Well, that's all right, I guess. You can probably help me out.
Do you think I should finish my master's degree in women's studies?
Maybe you can help me.
Oh, geez, somebody should be delivering a pizza in this scene.
Is this a real diamond?
Nah, it's a fake. Hey, I'll give you $5 for it. I can always sell it to some dumb tourist.
Do you get a lot of tourists in northern Wisconsin?
Dumb tourists?
Okay. I'll give you $20.
She could buy a whole new towel wardrobe with that.
But only because you're my cousin.
You're Dan's cousin. You're no relation of mine.
That's where the queen keeps her diamonds, too.
Oh, I know.
Relations.
Billy, cut it out.
Well, if we're not blood kin, then let's be kissing cousins,
Anytime now, giant spiders. Chop, chop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go home and take a cold shower.
It's the shower part he objects to most.
$40.
Okay, okay, movie, calm down.
He's off to try his luck with his other cousins, the Lannisters.
Kiss me, Jack.
Dagnabbit, stop invading me!
How is there blood on the outside of the windshield?
He's just really good at bleeding.
Good leader. Weird, it's like they almost don't want us to get a good look at the giant spider.
The man has gone full Daffy Duck.
Sees a normal-sized spider, crashes into the only building for miles. Honestly, I'm just impressed.
Yeah, take your time, Cousin Billy. I'm sure you're going to be perfectly fine. And never mind, maybe not.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
A microscope slide? What the hell was that?
How to get adopted by some goth who's desperate for attention.
My horny cousin! Oh no, it's just a spider, thank God.
It somehow made the iron cleaner.
Did you hear the news? Billy Kester's car just blew up.
He's dead?
Yeah, he sure is. Deader than a doornail.
A doornail that blew up.
Yeah, I know, Dutch. Can I use your phone?
Sure. Use my private one in the back.
Oh, I bet Dutch's private phone in the back has some tales to tell.
See anything?
Their storyline continues to barrel forward at breakneck speed. Yay.
No count here.
Well, there has to be something.
Well, it's a normal count, nothing dangerous.
Chester phone's dead.
And you won't believe the boring scene I just saw.
Listen, I think I'm gonna go on out there.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Is today the day I tell that boy I'm his long-lost father? No, I'm not ready yet.
Bob, Carl, Jack, Peter, listen.
Is he Bob, Carl, Jack, or Peter?
I don't know.
Gropey was a very unpopular Muppet.
Gropey, no! Gropey! Oh, I just hope the giant spider who lives on my roof is okay.
Yeah, I had an expired box of rice-a-roni do that once. Right through the cabinet.
Starting to think that black hole detector he bought was a ripoff.
Bright side, the spider isn't hitting on her.
Vance?
Yeah?
What was that?
I sincerely hope they spend the rest of the movie wandering that field.
Mud puddle, look out, mud puddle, look out, look out! Told you to look out.
Wow, his pump-action BB gun has some range.
That sounds like a half-powered rifle.
This isn't hunting season.
Come on, let's get out of here.
We're dangerously close to being involved with the plot.
Oh no, the spider dropped a house on a witch.
Spider's just back there browsing for four-leaf clovers.
He's such a space cadet. I can't stay mad at him.
Oh, Spider.
Big goof.
Great performance by that thing hanging out the back window there.
Yes, roll, roll! My plan is working perfectly!
Ask the spider where the black hole is, dear.
Why don't you ask the spider where the black hole
I am
is,
always
dear?
asking.
And the car trips, breaks a heel, and tumbles down a hill.
Long story short, everyone, literally everyone, died in this hospital and they all went to hell. Let's go home.
I wish this were Samurai Cop and Robert Zadar was hiding under there.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
You're such a dreamer, Mike.
Sorry.
Sorry, I put way too much super glue on your cut. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
All hell's broken loose. It's going to be hard to keep the lid on now.
I might even have to get out of this chair.
Sure. My stomach is doing flip-flops. We just brought back what was left of Joe Cooper.
And then I drank it, and now my stomach's doing flip-flops.
Sheriff, if your stomach can handle it. We've got a 50-foot spider out there on the loose.
50-foot spider?
This salsa's made in New York City.
You mean that's what got Joe Cooper?
Looks like our black hole has turned into a open doorway from hell.
These scientists are reporters
And
from
we're gonna
Weekly
have to
World
find
News.
Knows how many monsters may come through.
And how many have already come through?
Doctor, please. What are these gizmos? I found them near the corpse.
They're the coconuts that finally killed Gilligan.
You found them where?
Near the corpse.
Sheriff, do you mind if we take these and run some tests on them?
No, please do.
Sheriff's taking the open doorway from hell news pretty well.
Yes, you can pick one up at this desk sergeant. He's got a couple of flares out there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Right?
We'll keep in touch.
Thank you.
My dad was in Humphrey Bogart movies, for God's sake.
Hello. Yes, this is the sheriff. Oh, Davy.
You sounded like an ambulance siren there. You okay?
Is Terry all right? Well, have Doc Oliphant check her, will you?
Doc Oliphant, one of those big
Keep me
elephants
filled
from
in
Lord of the
on
Rings?
everything, please. Thanks, Davey. 50-foot spider.
Dude's a little slow to
Vance?
process things.
Sorry to take so long, but the lab said it'll take a full 2 hours to get a report on these. The only thing they said was they've never seen anything like them.
CSI, rural
Sure, let's
Wisconsin.
crack them open.
We don't have time for that. First things first, we've got to find some way to get out there and kill that monster.
Oh, how are you going to kill a monster like that?
Let's just eat some soup and take a nap.
We haven't even found the impact area of the black hole.
And that's undoubtedly where the spider's coming from.
Right. The energy pattern has to feed off of the gravitational field of the black hole.
Water heater, any ideas there?
Vance, could we soak up the energy?
We could feed it so much extra mass we could choke it.
We can shower it with neutrons.
Another middle-aged man who won't button his shirt.
Damn you, spiders!
It just might work.
What's up?
I want you to fly me a Caltech neutron initiator right away.
Well, that's a pretty stiff order.
And this is a
Right
Kinko's.
away, buddy.
I think there's one in Madison.
Tell them to load it with a 600-gram charge and set the pattern at 360 degrees.
And yes, I'm making up these numbers as I go.
If it doesn't work, then, old buddy, we got company for dinner.
3 hours. Goodbye.
Well, sounds like just a ticket. Tell me, how does one of those gizmos work?
Okay, so I bend over as far as I can go.
Yeah, sure.
Then I turn it 45 degrees clockwise and I cram it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see.
All right. Thanks, Vance.
Well, he's the scientist.
I don't have to tell you. You know what happened to the Kestis. Now, the spider's nest is somewhere on the Kestis ranch. We all have guns. When we leave here, we're going to pick up all the relatives, friends, neighbors, anybody we can find. And we're going to go out to the Kestis farm, and we're going to destroy that spider. So come on, let's go.
Do it for the poker festival.
Yeah, 3 days of poker fun.
Hey, fellas, wait a minute. Fellas,
hold on. Drunkest guy is our captain, obviously.
I want you to go and give them directions. I want you to get your friends, relatives, anybody you can. Go.
That looks to me like a Murphy family reunion.
More people wearing pants.
Come on, wait there.
Listen, Dutch, you're a troublemaker. I'm trying to tell you to knock it off. Now, everybody go home.
We're not going to get it like Dan Captain got it.
Just knock it off.
Oh, you knock it off.
At least bring a few kegs or you'll lose your buzz.
What's going on here?
That's it. I'm calling the cops. Oh, wait.
Packers!
Folks, this is the most accurate depiction of Wisconsin ever captured on film, right here.
This ride's never been inspected.
It adds to the fun.
We pause your giant spider invasion now to bring you this documentary on carnivals.
All these kids are in therapy as adults.
So in Wisconsin, if you knock over those bottles, they get a master degree. Yeah.
Revolting chicken! Get your revolting chicken! Plenty of E. coli, come get it!
Pink and unseasoned. Pink.
Now a little something for the ladies.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, work it, buddy. Work it. You're right there.
Yeah, giant ass invasion.
The Marlins always find a creative way to lose.
Oh, good. I don't have to leave this room. Phew.
Hello. Yeah, this is the sheriff. What?
This could be my final role?
In Gleason? Are you sure they're headed this way? Okay.
I gotta go home and get my running overalls.
Hello, operator. Give me the National Guard headquarters in Madison.
Here comes the National Guard now. Thank God. And there they go. They tried.
They're bringing in a spider negotiator. He's another spider with a tiny bullhorn.
You don't want to do this, man.
And bring this back soon. Gotta use it to take the governor to his tractor pull.
Explosion screams? No!
All right, now that we found it, once you seal off the hole, what's going to happen to the spiders?
Well, as a NASA astrophysicist, I have no freaking idea.
Once we seal that off, they're gone.
But what if the initiator doesn't work? There's going to be an army of those spiders crawling around, growing and multiplying.
Carrying the one, adding the columns.
Look, honey, it's already happening.
Multiplying. Yes.
Dance.
Let my cigarette-y voice soothe you.
Come here.
Attention tower, we are a toy. We are a toy.
Lord knows how many of those things are around here.
Just take it easy.
Yeah, relax around the deadly spiders from the black hole.
Look at this. What's the matter? What'd you do? Oh, my God.
Oh, thank God, it's just a corpse. I thought I saw a back brace.
Okay, we see the spider. No, wait, that's just a crappy homecoming float.
I'll come back for you if I remember.
Patch me through to the sheriff.
Oh, come on, ring phone. I'm not doing a different location shoot. Oh, thank God.
Hello.
No, the spider's not available to go on Carson.
The spiders are all over at Gleason. Just a few miles away.
Gleason, like that other tubby actor who was way more respected than me?
I called for the National Guard. But the mobs are beginning to gather and they're getting out of hand.
Look, get somebody out here. I just found another body, or what's left of one. And for God's sake, keep that mob away from here.
Do it for the Packers?
Yep, Packers!
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna shoot him 100 times in the face.
Yeah, let's get that spider.
Yeah, wait, there's a spider?
You're going to know we're going to destroy that spider.
And if we have to accidentally run over and shoot dozens of our own men, so be it.
Yeah, huh?
No, wait a minute.
Let's go with me on this.
Meanwhile, the spider's going, is this really a place I want to invade?
I've got a man from NASA and he knows what he's doing.
Gleason's the disaster area. The same thing will happen to this town. We'll handle it ourselves. Come on.
Alcoholics go left, problem drinkers follow me.
The crowd's getting out of hand. I can't control them. They're hell-bent on destroying that beast. Vance, did you ever see the movie Jaws? Well, it makes that shark look like a goldfish.
Oh, don't remind people of Jaws right now.
The good movie thing, yeah.
We're setting up the lights around here, and the bomb's on its way. And try to keep the spider there.
Keep the spider there? Like offer it a glass of wine, see if it wants to play Settlers of Catan?
Sheriff, at least try.
emergency unit. I'm down here all by myself. Call the National Guard back. Tell them we need some heavy equipment.
Packers, I love you.
Oh, God, I gotta turn this boat around now. Look out, everyone! Coming about! Wait, well, hang on. Oh, crap. There we go.
What sign do we know that the end of the world is near? Luke chapter 21, 10 and 11. Nation shall rise up against nation.
I tried to drink a gallon of jelly.
And a great earthquake shall be in divers places, and famines and pestilence.
Ambulance drivers thinking, a lot fewer dead people than last week's pancake breakfast.
The spider is retreating, heading out of town. We've got a lot of people hurt here.
No good people, though, so take your time.
Come on, get back now. Clear the street. The spider's gone. Spider's gone. Get out of here.
Oh, man, I ate too many people. Wisconsin people are fatty. Sluggish.
That big one is like a mother queen bee.
Yes, and she's activated all the spiders in this whole area.
Trust me, I have an advanced degree in bullshit.
Could be, unless that neutron gadget works.
I wish that chopper'd get here.
Here comes somebody now.
I think he spotted you.
Now what?
Vance!
What?
That big one, I just saw it up on the highway. It's cutting through the woods and it's heading this direction.
As you can plainly not see it all. Oh, my arthritis. Oh.
Here comes the chopper now.
Can you patch me through?
Sure, man.
If my car smells like bacon, it wasn't because I was driving and eating bacon.
Kane, this is Vance. Kane, this is Vance. Use your spotlight as a target and drop the gadget.
You want me to land and give you the trigger?
Hell no!
Jeez, a helicopter pilot tries to be nice.
You pull the trigger.
Hey.
Follow us. Come on.
Let's all go yell at the helicopter pilot. Come on.
I'm throwing smoke bombs now.
Jenny. Yeah. I forgot the flares. They're in the briefcase. Would you get them?
I'll get them.
You, go crawl in its mouth. Sure thing. Hang on, my tires are spinning in the dirt.
Keep her out of that black hole till we make the drop.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Good boy.
He is a good boy, isn't he? Yeah. A good 57-year-old boy.
I've got to kill President Ford.
But how will that help?
Just let me have this.
That's how I'd react.
Yeah. Fong.
Fong.
I had nothing to do with that.
Eat lead? Thinks the spider is a 30s gangster. Gonna murderize you.
Buddy, this is completely avoidable by taking 3 casual steps back.
Yeah.
Look, stop doing this. I can't even digest humans.
Wee, now throw me. Wee, oh.
You know, if not the spider, his vacuum cleaner would have done it the same day.
Unforced error.
Believe it. It's as big as a house.
A very small house with fangs.
Yes, what is it, my gentle love?
Came out of their briefcase. They're coming from the geodes.
The what?
Geodes.
Give me this. Come on. Get over there and take cover. Hey! Come on! Everybody get out of there!
Also, who the hell are you and why are you lying around in a field?
I don't know. Seems like fun.
Get out!
And somehow he shoots his own toe off.
That's how it works, folks. Don't question it. It's science. Science.
And now the smoke monster from Lost? Come on.
Wow, what a day.
So, folks, next time you see a big spider in the bathroom, shoot it with a flare gun.
And that's how they make KFC gravy.
Soundtrack by Yoko Ono.
Is it sealed?
Yeah, it's sealed.
He's a long-range determiner of sealed spider holes.
Can it happen again?
Hey, it's a fire. Let's have a fish fry.
Oh, yeah. Grab the beer.
Yeah.
And, folks, now's your chance. Everyone say it together. Packer!
Thank you. Sorry, Wisconsin. We love you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for coming to RiffTrax Live.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Now with Vodafirm.
This man's life has lost its zest. For him, the kick's gone out of living.
Maybe that's some Kicks calling.
You, telephone.
All right.
Now, how can he think all the fun's gone out of life? Look at his vast array of toiletries. Love you. Don't. They might hear you.
Here, boy. This is Ralph Collier. Listen, boy, this is big.
Now, I wouldn't do a thing like this to anybody I liked. But a guy like you, well, who cares? So here's the deal.
Hey, Dad, you know that place down by the creek?
Bugs. President Black?
What does Ralph want?
Oh, he has some kind of a harebrained scheme up his sleeve.
Editing.
He'll be by tonight.
Oh, Hugh. Ralph always manages to get you all upset.
Bored stiff, you mean?
And that's another thing.
I've made an appointment. 1:30. Dr. Bogart.
Ooh, do Bogart, my doctor.
Because it just isn't natural the way you've been dragging around this way. After all, everybody should have something to be interested in.
Doesn't bother me any.
Well, it does me. I think there's something wrong with your thyroid or something. Like Fred.
Well, that's the story on Hugh. No interest at home or at the office either.
Boredom at Party Central?
Even when his boss leans on him, he rolls with the punch. Why get in a sweat over a lot of busy work?
Stop standing so close to me.
Same way with friends. Don Finney likes to talk hobbies. Hugh couldn't care less. His appointment with Dr. Bogart gives him a good excuse to leave.
And stick his friend with the tab.
Dear Sporty Spice.
Physically, Hugh's okay, the doctor reports. No thyroid deficiency to slow him down. But has he been shortchanging himself on sleep? Is he depressed about anything?
Would he like to be?
Has trouble developed at work or at home? The answer's no. The verdict? Boredom.
Is that in the Merck manual?
Dr. Bogart's advice is for Hugh to find some all-consuming interest in life. What kind of nonsense is that? You flat can't do it. Hugh's condition may be serious.
He needs to get his affairs in order.
Better check with Dr. Jeffers over in the medical center.
He's a specialist in hobbies.
Not a psychiatrist. Yes, a psychiatrist. Boredom's an emotional state. Out of hand, it calls for specialized treatment. Well, maybe only... Well, why make a federal case out of it?
Yeah, it should be handled at the state level.
What difference does it make if a man's bored? What harm can it do?
Nice paper if you like 57-pound Bristol vellum. Where's that 20-pound laser bond I love so much?
Ed Vance, Hugh's boss, could answer those questions. For instance, he'd like to put Hugh in charge of the new branch office. But a job like that calls for enthusiasm and drive.
Someone passionate about branches.
Ed's afraid that Hugh just wouldn't spark the team.
So Hugh takes up bar hopping.
The country club executive committee. Hugh's nominated, but Don Finney says no. That committee job's not the place for a wet blanket.
Especially a Jewish one.
Country clubs.
Home, too. Hugh's boredom exacts a price in terms of his relations with Loretta.
Oh, relations.
By nature, Loretta's an enthusiastic person. But no enthusiasm can hold up long under Hugh's boredom.
So you don't want to hear about the new lean cuisine I had today?
It's happened so many times.
She bores me. She bores me not.
It all creates conflict in Loretta. Sometimes subconsciously she strikes out.
Oh, everything's fine until Loretta ruins everything.
She herself loses interest and enthusiasm. It's as if Hugh's boredom were contagious, as if Loretta had somehow contracted it like a virus.
Yeah, they should have washed their hands.
And for Kenny, the situation's even worse.
Dad, look, salmonella.
Hugh has no time for the boy's enthusiasm.
Is it because I'm gay or freckled?
I knew he would never accept our love.
How long will Kenny be able to stay interested in himself?
Oh, no.
What?
No. Oh, no. Oh, I hope he gets his turtle gang and hunts Kenny down to wreak vengeance.
Yes.
Already the contagion of boredom is affecting his schoolwork.
No, I think school is probably to blame for that.
Disciplinary problems are beginning to develop also, problems that tie in closely with Kenny's boredom. Presents don't help.
What? You want me to actually love you?
Neither does punishment.
Oh! Oh!
Ken's grades keep going down. What to do about it?
I'm Keith Morrison, Dateline, NBC.
Easier. It's like with Ann Galloway down the block.
Oh, I know.
So she drinks.
Well, sure. That and smoking keeps her trim. Unlike binge eating.
So it's better.
Yeah.
More and more and more she drinks.
8 glasses a day keeps you hydrated.
Sam Haglin across the street has a private remedy for boredom, too.
Oh, it doesn't seem so private if the camera's on them.
With every $10 tramp who comes along.
Wow.
It's kind of inexpensive.
Well, what's this say? Keep Sam out. Well, hey!
Young Link Nagel down at the filling station gets his kicks racing the cops.
Mom, pedal faster, pedal faster!
That kind of business can get you into some pretty messy situations. And more important, it doesn't really solve the problem of boredom at all.
You know, the medium has become the message in this movie.
Frustrations for the moment, sure, but there's no real satisfaction.
And you can't get no.
Excitement gets to be like Anne Galloway's whiskey. The kick wears off. Why do bored people do such things? Anne claims it's the monotony of housework that gets her down.
She hasn't tried hard enough to make it fun.
Hey, pour the vacuum cleaner one too, doll, thanks.
She dealt satisfactorily with monotony when she had a job, though, back before she was married. Actually, her real trouble isn't monotony. It's that she grew up feeling that being a woman, a housewife, is an empty, meaningless, thankless task.
Woman, housewife, one and the same.
Her job, on the other hand, was exciting and meaningful.
And thankless and low paying, too.
But Anne's husband won't hear of her working now.
He's deaf.
Inner conflict for Anne. Conflict between the demands of marriage and her personal hunger for a feeling of self-worth. Her boredom, her drinking, they're the symptoms of that conflict.
Trust me, I got a B- in AP Psych.
Sam Haglund claims his trouble is his wife's stupidity. It bores him to distraction. But really, though, his big problem is Woodhall's, his competition across the street.
They've got $10 tramps on a BOGO.
Again, the issue's conflict. Reality versus Sam's picture of himself as worthy of success. But it's a conflict that Sam can't bring himself to acknowledge. The end result, boredom. It's boredom for which he's found a remedy of sorts. A boost for his ego in a pattern of behavior that dates clear back to his teens.
Where our reporter is on the scene.
Sam couldn't compete then either.
Everyone had ankles except him.
But there generally seemed to be some girl around to take the sting out of defeat.
Oh, I guess.
Link Nagel, he breaks the monotony of slum life by shooting craps.
And boy, are his diapers dirty. Thank you!
Though he doesn't know it, the roots of his boredom lie deep in hatred of authority.
And authority always wins.
And yet self-preservation demands that he hold his rage under control. Hence, conflict, hence, boredom. Where does Hugh fit into this conflict-boredom sequence? How did he develop his present pattern? The answer to those questions goes back a lot of years.
To summer camp.
Hugh's father was his best friend. He taught him all about tools.
Because he was one.
Machinery, about hunting, about people. Especially that people with white shirts have money and people with blue shirts don't. Hugh's father hated the white shirts' prosperity. They'd created nothing, and yet workers still couldn't meet their bills.
Oh, so that's how you get rid of bills.
To Hugh's mother, the creation part didn't matter. To her, it was money that was important.
Well,
Hugh could see her side when the time
nice
came
place.
to his father's funeral expenses. The loneliness was even worse.
And there was very little shade.
But Hugh went on, though, through college, then into engineering.
Gee, he built the Panama Canal.
Life out in the field, working and building, the way his dad had always said he should.
When he wasn't going on about prevailing power structures.
And then he met a girl.
He gave her the worst ring ever.
Only it turned out that Loretta didn't like the kind of life a construction
I hate
family.
drywall.
When Hugh got the chance for an office job, he grabbed it.
I stayed at a huge Marriott once.
Began to object to other things. She didn't like Hugh's friends. She didn't like his crudities.
Vegetable trays?
That's weird.
With mechanical gadgets. If Hugh put up a fight, well, there were always those headaches she had. Always seemed to come at bedtime.
Well, that is when they seem to be the worst.
I think so too.
Right.
Had trained him too well for that. The higher Hugh rises in the firm, the more he rebels.
He refuses to make weight for the company wrestling team.
Public relations frame of mind demanded of him. And yet his family and his financial problems tie him closer and closer to his job.
Yeah, like he's some sort of adult.
Situation. Instead of acknowledging how he feels, he hides his anger behind a bland mask of false cordiality.
I love phone surveys.
The people that Loretta forces him to meet socially are dull and boring. He's cut off from the field projects he loves.
Which are just on the other side of the street.
In the cause of clean hands, Loretta has ruled his workshop out of bounds. His relationships with Loretta have deteriorated badly. Night after night, it's the same.
Another xylophone attack.
Born by internal conflict to fight, he sees himself through the eyes of his mother and Loretta. Instead of looking to his own desires, he takes it for granted his main goal in life should be to meet standards set by his wife.
Thank God the lamp turned off the jazz.
With mounting tension comes boredom.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Hugh leads
I think they mean depression.
emotional needs. In effect, boredom says, I want to do something, but I don't even dare admit it. So instead of bringing it out into
Okay, that's close enough. We don't need to get any closer to sexually rejected, bored, depressed Hugh.
Yeah, gross. Look, I can see his rash.
Oh, and the can opener scar on his forehead.
Yeah.
for years. By now, it's dubious that he can deal with it effectively without outside help. What might he do about it? Well, he could find at least part of the answer right out in his own backyard.
He better not be pounding turtles.
Son Kenny. Ken's eager to build a tool shed, but sometimes he gets tired of it.
I'm tired of being eager to build a tool shed.
Football offers a change of pace. Swimming, too. Bike riding. In other words, there's variety.
Asbestos fight, everybody!
Itself is a remedy for mild degrees of boredom, as well as a universal human need. If you do enough different things, there will be little chance to grow bored with any one of them.
What?
Advance is another one.
Sales of nothing are through the roof.
Ways to deal with boredom. Because Ed's so taken up with striving to outdo the competition that he's hardly aware of all the busy work he has to handle.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
His drive to win shapes his whole way of living. He makes no pretense that it doesn't.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Hiring a rival's key man, or just playing poker at home on Saturday night.
Help, I'm stuck in the wall.
To fight boredom, then, each of us needs to take a cold, clear look at the rules he lives by.
Well, I live by the 8 rules for dating my teenage daughter.
Wise.
We must face our drives with utter honesty, release our tensions, satisfy our inner needs.
Think Caligula and go from there.
A case in point, Don Finney has a need to dominate.
Will Don Finney dominate? And... oh, he lifts the cup.
You can't always be controlled. Don knows that, too. So he takes out his frustrations on wood. Something that he can shape at will. Something
I'll
that...
dominate all conifers.
But a man's patterns are already formed. To stop boredom is back in childhood before it even starts.
Nice.
Ah, he's a monster!
Such a fragile thing. It dies so easily. Hugh
Pretty
sent
good looking tool shed.
like today. That nail that Ken bent, it brought back so many things. The days
Wow.
so long ago when Hugh's father showed him how to use a block to pull a nail.
Cures boredom every time.
We help ourselves by helping others, even more when we help our children. If Hugh realized that fact emotionally, his boredom could die right here in this backyard with Kenny.
Is he going to kill Kenny?
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
The pattern of conflict and of boredom was too rigid, too strong for him to break.
Is it my giant chiclet teeth that makes you not love me? Dad!
Another crisis came that night when Ralph Collier followed up his morning phone call.
Well, here's the plans for the tool shed.
Biggest contract our outfit's ever landed. But where do I fit in? Are you kidding? Job like this requires a real field man.
Language.
Well, I came to the best I know.
Ralph, do you mean you'd put me in charge of this whole job?
Hooray!
Well,
All his problems are over.
What a great ending. I'm so happy for him.
for 2 cents I'd do it, Ralph. This is a project, fella. We're ready.
Hugh, please. You're not a child anymore. You have a family to think about.
A happier family that lives somewhere else.
She's right, Ralph.
She's evil.
You, boy, you don't know what you're saying. Why, this is the greatest challenge you've ever been offered.
No go, Ralph. No go.
These two are like if Charlie Brown married Ziggy.
There it is, Ralph.
We'll chalk it up to my window.
Well, Disneyland probably won't be a success anyway.
Ralph, perhaps we could discuss this.
Sorry I wasted your time.
Well, now they can pop in Schindler's List as a pick-me-up.
Oh, Hugh, I'm so glad you didn't let him talk you into that awful job. I mean, being left here all the time with Kenny. Oh, dear, there are lots worse things than being a little bored.
Sure, honey, sure.
There's the exciting world of pull tabs.
He could make his own graph paper.
Right.
The day is ended. A day to plunge Hugh even deeper into boredom. And yet there still is hope for him. For after today's events, a dim awareness is growing in him, a vague realization that perhaps the road isn't quite the one he wants to travel. Though alone, he's no longer capable of decisive action. He still can win if he'll get proper help. All it demands of him is the first step.
Well, there you have it, Mary Jo.
Can he?
All right.
Does he have the strength and the courage to break down the walls of fear that pen him in? Or is it too late?
Mary Jo, the boredom is coming from inside the house.
The narrator.
Yes, he's trying to kill you. Go, Hugh.
Boredom. Tasting for himself the bitter gall of conflict unresolved,
Oh my God.
potential unfulfilled.
Mary Jo, here's a knife. Do you want to just kill yourself?
Him alone.
He's got a whole closet of turtles that he throws.
Not just this day, but life itself is ended for him. Ended in another bleak, needless tragedy of boredom at work.
You know what, though? I say, man up. Get rid of the ballet painting there in the bathroom. Call Ralph. Take the field job. Ask Loretta for more sex. And build the shed with Kenny.
I like the ballet painting.
Fine.
Oh, man. You know, it's so weird to think that your life goes down the drain the other direction in the southern hemisphere.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Mary Jo and I have Ubered out to the country to visit our favorite family.
We also went back in time to 1968.
Yeah, that's right. We took a DeLorean Uber.
Oh man, the summer of 68, this is gonna be far out.
Music, sex, psychedelic calf boluses.
Well, the black dirt's about ready for harvest.
Come on, which one of you cows is playing the accordion? Would you knock it off?
This is Mr. Markham, a real farmer on a Wisconsin dairy farm.
That's our show.
He's beginning his day as he always does, with the morning milking. Everything that you will see in this film happened on the day of the county fair.
Oh no, he's going to tell a farmer's daughter joke.
Summer day, if you had been there yourself.
County Fair canceled due to tube top shortage.
All of the day's farm news across the nation and right here in our own county. And right now, the 6 a.m. temperature, 67 degrees in Dairyland.
So let your teats hang out.
Music from Denny Flex and his Farmhouse 5.
Switch it on chocolate.
Owie. 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 Owie.
When are they going to play Cream?
MJ, I wonder if he bought this cow or if he's just getting the milk for free.
Hey.
And now the big farm news around the county is, of course, our annual county
Repeat 480 times to stock one Kroger for 1 week.
applicants than ever before. And we're real
This will get rid of your rat breath.
Rare.
dealers will be on hand representing all of the major tractor companies. For those racehorse fans, you will witness
What are you looking at?
trotting races ever assembled at the old fairground.
Gang? Good morning. Grandpa. Here, Grandpa, you want to start the orange juice? Why, sure.
Sorry, we're out of milk.
Today's the day, boy. We're going down to the fair.
Geez, you want to pull the table out a little?
I'm going to Spook House this year.
Spook House?
Yeah.
You think you got enough courage? If he takes Pam along. Oh.
No, she has to do the dishes.
I bet he'll want someone to hold his hand.
No. How many years you been going to the fair, Grandpa?
Oh, I'd say around 48, 50 years.
I was barred the 1 year, but
Morning.
Morning. Guess what? Fair's coming up and stuff.
How about today or tomorrow?
Yeah.
I am so moving to Milwaukee.
Great big dogs.
It only takes 1 or 2 balls for me to put into the basket. Last year, how many balls did you throw? And we lost?
after I told you to double down,
Darn bear.
How many of you guys are going down and look at the tractors with me?
I am.
Steve? Grandpa?
I've always liked to see the new gadgets they have.
Grandpa's off script.
For all the tractors.
You know, the only thing about going to the fair, you always find Grandpa over by the racetrack watching them darn horses run around.
then those darn foreclosures start coming around.
Well, you guys are about done. When you finish up breakfast, you can go out and do your chores.
I wanted to watch Dick Cavett.
Load the calf right into the back of the pickup truck. Take her over that. All right, Dale?
All right.
Moo!
Settle down. Nobody said anything about glue.
Along with the carnival rides and sideshows, the county fair is the farmer's showplace. Dale has raised this heifer himself, and this afternoon it'll be judged.
If convicted of wire fraud against a financial institution, Bonnie faces 6 years in the Kenosha Correctional Facility.
That's 2 half hitches.
Did you get a badge for that?
I did.
Hold the gate here and slide her down. Okay. Get the truck. Let's go.
Mom will pick that up.
Get there, get the front, Steve.
Oh,
I can't believe it's legal not to have a car seat for the calf.
I know. Yay. Yeah, beer hats.
Home from the fair.
Middle-aged dad kid.
Untouchable balloon.
Groovy couple from out of town.
Untouchable.
Insane cheesehead carny.
Everybody's there.
We're full up.
I can't quit your boots. Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash,
baby.
Oh, Mr. Markham, don't take your love to town.
Summer is a busy time of year for Mr. Markham. He's been waiting for several days for the oats to dry so they can be harvested.
He blows through a stop
Now
sign
they are
and
ready.
skips church to do it.
So even while the children can enjoy the fair, the combine is put to work.
Well, I'm a God-fearing, hard-working combine driver, hogging up the road in my flower, jugga-lugga-lugging 5 miles an hour in my International Harvester.
Bridget, I hate to tell you, that's a John Deere.
Gosh, Mary Jo, whenever I'm having fun, I'm feeling free about farm implements, you have to put me in my place. I don't understand it.
Let's just watch the Cashy go up the elevator, okay?
Fine.
The oats stored in this granary will help provide feed for the cows all winter long.
Catch.
Got it.
Earlier in
Catch.
the summer,
Yep.
the hay was cut
Catch.
and
Slow
baled.
down a little.
Being done here.
Catch.
I mean it.
These bales of hay are now stored. above the
Lucy!
barn. Before returning to the fair, animals have to be fed.
God knows they don't lift a
Cows
finger.
can be turned out to the open fields to graze. But now Mr. Markham prefers to use tractor energy to cut the green plants and carry them in the feed wagon right up to the barn.
Yeah, whatever. You know, we need this field for the new Dollar General, so.
Look at them come. Pat Riley brings them on down. Opens the gate. They have the...
Why does racing have to be so competitive?
They came into the inside. The climb to the top is Pat Craig. Pat Craig came in the outside and went to...
Oh, did Grandpa bet the farm?
Oh, no.
Green Vader is 7 and single. Here they come.
Something's following me. Help!
WTF?
Dale. We're crashing. I love you, Steve.
I love you, Betty.
Lame. I could listen to this music all day and then be institutionalized.
You know, Grandpa doesn't seem to fit in that family.
I know. I've been wondering about that. Oh, all this stuff was so fun until safety regulations came along.
It's okay, I need to purge my fair food anyway.
What are these? Tractors for ants?
This is what they tried the first moon launch in.
In this purposeful class, we're starting out the class, I think, with a real outstanding kind of a modern beef apple.
That's my time. Be sure to tip your Holsteins.
These stalks still on the ear. They should be well trimmed. This one is well trimmed. But one thing I didn't like about this one, they cut all the tips off.
Well, that's the last time I'm inviting you over for corn.
Well filled out, straight rows. We have in here probably
Jeez, corn freak.
exhibits in the first place. A little on the higher stubble and get a little more protein up into your saddle because you get more cob corn along with your stock. Yeah. And leave a little more stock in the field.
Man, some of these farmer dating videos are NSFW.
Horsepower to take about any size that you'd want.
I see you got a pretty big engine here.
Yeah. We could go through a lot of snow and whatever.
Pretty horse.
Good traction. 4-wheel drive. In other words, she's driving
okay.
with the front end and also
Okay,
the back end.
right.
You've got your
So-
gearbox down here underneath.
So you don't know where the bathroom is?
And as she drives, you've got more traction.
Okay.
Just in here.
Just out of diapers.
I think exactly.
And then we go according to
Later
what you
at
wanna
next
do.
year's
You can
fair.
Keep your hood up, go in stalks and let it come out. Let everything go out and let the land dry out. Come back down, put your hood down, and as a result, with the hood down, it'll come down and make a perfect seatbed.
Machinery Hill, the loneliest place on earth.
Apparently.
Don't wait till these are all gone.
These sticks are going fast.
I doubt if I can dig up over 4,000 more. You want 10 of them. You don't want to buy
MJ, does his mom know he's parading around in that paisley shirt?
Yeah, we give you a bunch of this green. You're going to spend it all anyway.
Grandpa, spend it all.
7 whole days.
We're invading. Shouldn't take more than a week.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, with who?
with anybody you want to take. You can take me even if you want to. You take me. How's that, girl? Nice seeing you.
Watch me conscientious object this guy.
Where do we go? Where somebody's going to Hawaii. Sure, we got change.
That's his scam. 35 cents at a time.
Corn on the cob here. We pick this fresh every morning and we cook it right here in front of your eyes. It's
David Blaine's got nothing on us.
Thursday is steaming hot.
Steaming hot?
And it's just oozing with pure, fresh Wisconsin creamery butter.
Butter. What can't it do?
It's the tasty way to eat sweet corn, and if you like sweet corn, you'll love it charcoal roasted. Here is where we found the secret that locks in the flavor, right here.
And it's been specially fondled by a corn fetishist.
You know I'm on a diet. Do you have to eat that in front of me?
He's a slow reader.
Bless his heart. The Ratso Rizzo of Whitewater, Wisconsin, coming through.
Shaggy dogs, two front water, shaggy dogs, right here.
See Jojo, the dog-faced boy.
Shaggy dogs. Right here, here's another winner. Shaggy dogs,
Ooh,
right
things do get crazy during Rumspringa.
Not too hard. Let me show you, like that.
Well, can I stand there too?
Ooh, too hard.
Meet your new sister, son.
Financing approved, and he drives a brand new cow off the lot.
Oh no, all the cows are wearing the same outfit.
And now the judges report on the 4-H temper calf contest. In the red ribbon division, the first place ribbon goes to Dale Markham. Congratulations.
Fourth, he has brought shame to the House of Markham.
Please exit to the right, please.
Way to choke, Bonnie.
What'd you get, Dale? Got a red. Oh, can I see it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, see, he just did fair.
Oh, good. Let's go.
I want to get cotton candy.
I want to go see Seed Art.
At the end of day, Mr. Markham has one last chore.
Making love to the missus.
The day ends as it began, by milking the herd.
Oh, Bonnie's always trying to get out of getting milked.
Sounds like she's still wearing her tap shoes from the talent competition.
Fourth. Ah, that farm report. That's my jam.
Well, how many penises does one cow need?
Mary Jo,
What?
Tomorrow, this milk will be on its way to the towns and cities for people to drink.
Ha! I spit in
But few will ever think about the farm it came from, or the people that live on that farm.
Who?
Except perhaps you. For you have just spent a summer day with the Markham family.
Even though you weren't invited.
You know, after watching Farm Family in winter and summer, it seems like farmers have a lot of leisure time.
I know, especially the so-called grandpa.
If that really is his name.
It's time for RiffTrax.
Copyright by RiffTrax, all rights reserved.